Hello and good evening. I'm just making sure all my stuff's working. Zaka Hard, hello. Thumbs, shalom. Universe, yes, Brazil versus Brazil. Hello, Saifu, how's it going? Yes, Saifu los. Crazy. Who are that Loban and Maya? They're crazy. Do yourself a favor, Saifu, and watch the cafe match of yesterday. Just that one. My day was pretty good. I slept pretty well. I took a nap. How's it, Banoffee man? How are you and your wife? So I slept good. Woke up. We were awake for a bit. Then Alex took a nap, so I took a nap with him. Then we watched some movies. Then I took a nap again. Now I'm here. Elite helped me quickly with some audio issues this morning. Yes, so it's grand finals. I believe it's the, what do you call it? It's going to be the intro, the pre-match, then the show match, then the season reveal, and then the grand finals. So I thought we would load up the game and we would buy some of the sets. You're going to have school. That's how it works. That's how it works. Why can't I see the sets that I want to see? How do I not own this? You see, oh, this is the background. I got this from Ubisoft, gave me this card background. That's why I own it. Nice, it's actually the only thing I wanted. So some of the Pro League sets, what are we going to buy? I think I have to buy Finca and Doof. That's what I think. We got everything else Dog Zero. Except that. So yeah, we're going to have to buy that. Too good not to buy. Back when Los was Team 1, they were iconic, yeah. But the Brazil teams are always, they've got like something special, you know what I mean? Well, it's fine, they can be live. I saw that the Brazil broadcast was live. I just want to buy these sets real quick. Because the discount is still live, by the way. So if you want to buy something, you better buy it now. And what was the other one? What do we have from Los? Oh, I have... Oh, see, I've got all the ones that were from Team 1, yeah. I think I might have to buy this, just in case. Yeah, exactly, Saifu, exactly. Before he joined G2. And the Zof one is Phase, isn't it? Yes, this set is so good. Look how good that is. That is fantastic. Absolutely great. So yeah, we're going to buy that. I think that's basically all I really want. I've got the Koi. I don't want the BDS. It's not that I don't want the BDS. I like how my Valk looks. Hello, Death. How's it going? FaZe needs money too. I'm sure they'll be fine. Fantastic for Red Stairs Villa. Do you want me to show you the best Red Stairs on Villa camo for a defender? Do you want me to show you, Nazi? You're going to laugh, but it is the truth. This one. It even works on bank. Number 1. The cheese head Mozzie, baby. Yeah. I like when they give us cool skins like that. Even if it's a bit throwy or whatever. That's super cool, man. Can anyone else think of something we need to buy before the discount is gone? I already went through all the elites. There's no elites on special. Thomas rolling. They see him rolling, they be hating. Thank you for the follow there, Thomas. I think that's the only thing I really wanted was those two things. Just anything for Ash? I don't know if there is, Nazi. Let's go to Ash. Yeah, you see there's nothing for her. Team Secret, then it's just a gun skin, isn't it? Or am I stupid? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a fishing bundle. Team Secret Ash. Okay. You know, because you guys know I always insta-lock Ash, right? So that's money well spent. Bucks, it's good. Ah, you sons of bitches. Okay, we'll buy it, but you guys owe me. But it is pretty nice. But I think my Ash looks banging, baby. This is these are the very first packs I ever spent real money on. To get the Hulk skins universal will be resolved. Wait for Oryx to get the Hulk skins. What do you mean? This is the first I spent actual money. I was still on console. There was like 1 day left of the what's that event called again? Well, we've been through this universe. I can't even fucking send you money to buy it. Because your parents won't allow it, do you remember? Captain Copper, hello there, good sir. Alright, we're just checking out some stuff before we switch over to the broadcast. I think I have a decent amount of cosmetics. No jokes. I probably have too much. I've got shit for operators I never even use. It's a Universe. You remember Universe is bossy? He made that deal with me. Will you give me the battle pass? Then he thought I was going to scam him. Whoa, Thomas! They see him rolling. Thank you very much for your Twitch Prime subscription. You only get one a month. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so very much. Hello, Legion. How's it going, my friend? Sorry, I just bought a few of the sets while the discount is live now. So if anyone wants to buy something, now is the perfect time to do so. Let me quickly check. Where is my broadcast open? Okay, so yes, they are live. But you are already earning your drop, so no problem. It only starts in 10-11 minutes, I see, the English broadcast. My weekend was good. Daughter's birthday. I think I stayed out too late. Because I think I'm getting a bit of a cold. Like I've got a cough and stuff like that. So hopefully it's not a big deal. I did take some meds. I'll take some tonight before I go to bed again. I took 2 naps today, so that's pretty good. I finished my Siege video, which I'm not allowed to talk about for another ±2 hours after the reveal is, but then we can talk about it. I've got my tweet prepared to send it out. I did some Reddit posts people really liked, which was very nice. Most people are very friendly. Strange. But I just follow 4 things. I follow Fractal Design, CSGO, and 2 Rainbow Six Siege channels. I don't see weird, not safe for work, dumb shit. I'm not into that kind of weird cuck. And yeah. Showdown, that's the name, yes. You saw one of my Reddit posts. Was it the Mozzie Clutch or one of those? Yeah, because I've got all my stuff. Hey, Tron, how's it going? Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm dying of heat. It's going to rain again soon. When it gets... I see ants... this is the weirdest thing, guys. I don't know if this happens wherever the hell you live, right? But when I see ants everywhere, within 1 or 2 days, it rains crazy here. But I see ants everywhere, like walking on the roof. Weird shit, man. Generally speaking, the smaller the community, the better the Reddit. Well, this one's got over 100,000 members, Bob. And you get those guys who fucking know everything. You know those, yeah, no, it's so fucking stupid. The entire enemy team. I just posted a video of me killing all 5 guys. It was in a casual match. This was 2,000 fucking matches ago, right? It's just a safe clip. The Warden and Mute clip was funny. Yeah, there's so many of those. Okay, I've heard you use the word yarra a couple of times. Could you explain that to an American? Okay, so basically it's like saying Jesus. But like, what's his name? Like Matthew McConaughey. Instead of saying, oh rat, I say, here. I'm here from the Mozzie clip on Reddit. Hello, Thomas. Thank you so very much. I just responded to you. Thank you for tuning in. That's very, very kind of you. Thanks for letting me know. It's the same thing. Yes, Cypher. It's all the same thing. Don't use it. Don't do what I do. Just do what I tell you guys. I haven't seen rain since I got to Ireland. What do you mean? Doesn't it rain there? Hello, Zeus. Non-native swears are one of my small joys in life. Well, Bob, you tune in here, you're going to learn things, my friend. You're going to be the talk of the town. You're going to have all the cool things to say. Yes, you're Yeti's brother. Oh, you meant ants. Yeah, so what? There's no ants in fucking Ireland? Or am I confused? You haven't seen ants? You haven't seen... There's no ants in Ireland. What do you mean? I thought ants are like everywhere. Yes, I'm super excited to share my video when it goes live. After the season reveal, you guys can see my early access video. I'm super excited about that. Okay, I'm going to close this game. Oh, by the way, I got another report. I got 2 back-to-back. Thank you for your report. The player that you reported has received sanctions, right? No fucking elo back. Leave some sugar out. See if you see them then. Yeah, they are everywhere, dude. Like literally walking on my stoop on the ceiling. Like I'm sitting on my chair, I'm smoking, and all of a sudden there's like ants on my neck, and I'm like, what the fuck? Then the smoke irritates them on the roof and they fall on my neck and shit like that. Dude, I fucking hate it, man. Yeah, I hate it. I hate ants. Let's close this out. We will do this. You see, we're still 6 minutes. I'm ready. I'm ready, boys and girls.
Tend to stay clear of the people that have big egos.
Yes, Legion, were you here last night? I had a South African kid join on 8 different accounts to tell me I'm fat and ugly things. I had to ban him every time, but Twitch has got like internal software shit, right? If you log in to a different account the whole time, it picks up your IP and shit. Okay? Eventually, after the 4th time I banned him, the viewers didn't even see his messages anymore. It's just like suspected ban invasion. It's super nice. But yeah, I smashed him. Showed him my income statement sheet for Siege. I told him tune in on Monday or Tuesday when we fucking build that PC to really piss him off. So yeah. I know exactly who it is. It's a kid who stream sniped me, and then I clipped everything and I said the next tournament you play, I'm going to show the tournament organizers that you break TOS and you're not allowed to play. So yeah. But yes, Elite is right. I should stop giving these people attention. I just thought, it's like we're friends. I'm just telling you about my day. You know what I mean? It's no offense. So I don't know what the show match is today. It's jealousy. That's the only thing that's wrong. But don't worry, Legion. I smashed him. I showed him that thing. I'm like, 4,000 pounds, baby. Go fuck yourself. And he's still begging his mom to buy a new 1650. Yeah, sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire. Hello, Chronic. How's it going? Morning. Good afternoon, Sharam. How's it going? Yes, but Cypher, you're a lore god, my friend. I think the questions that will stump you are when they play sounds from the beginning of maps. Those are actually quite interesting. I like those. It's Plasma Pink. We all know that. Team Bolo versus Team Skittles, baby. I'm all in on Team Bolo. Dev Martyrs from which country? Australia. Easy. Which gun does Buck not have at his disposal? The SASG. Boom. I know what the show match is. I have been watching Siege for 5 years. During which operation was Nomad added? That's Win Bastion. That is that one. That is the first. That's when I got the game. Macy J is playing in Team Bolo? Fuck, then they fucked. That's the smartest Siege player to ever live. That guy's one. Man, I wish. What? Gold Dust. That's the camo's name. Saifu. Oh, shit, I can't say anything. Fuck, I almost just fucked myself. Let's just watch. Let's just watch for... In 2 hours, we can talk about everything. Chronic, I'm doing very well, thanks, and you, man. Wow, look, what, where is this was, that's the Copenhagen Major, yeah. Now, of course I know. Shut up, my friend, I promise you don't have to sub. I promise. No, I didn't say anything, Cypher. I have to get a foot pedal so I can do this thing where I quickly just switch the screen to look at you guys and then I switch back. I gotta get a foot pedal for that. I think for Cypher, what I also want to do when I set up the new stream, I'm going to do everything in nested scenes, right? All the cameras, all of that shit. So I have the ability to switch, do anything on the fly. And I'm going to buy a foot pedal, but I can do all of that stuff without having to move my hands. I'm going to be fancy like that. Man, it's so nice when you meet nice people on TikTok. My TikTok views have been shit because I haven't been going live. So I have to build that PC immediately. So we can fucking start simulcasting to TikTok at the exact same time that we do on Twitch. And if I really wanted to, we could use... But yeah, I think that's fine. I want to do TikTok and Twitch only. I don't want to stream to YouTube, really. If it's just audio, and because I've got all my... I did do it on a second PC. Oh shit, sorry, I'm on the wrong screen. I did do it on a second PC, but my PC died. Long story. But all my audios are nested scenes, game audio, my microphone, Discord, the Chrome tab you're listening to. I also have a separate one for CSGO and 2 sets of alerts. So they're all nested together. I'm just going to bundle my alerts, the sounds. So I have 2 sets. One that you guys hear and one that I hear, so I can adjust the volume. Hello, my friend Kieran. How are you? 20 months. Yes, Kieran, W7N is crazy, and Loss is crazy. We're going to go map 5, I'm telling you. I think W7M is going to win, but it's very possible that Los is going to win. I think that gets uploaded by itself. But that would get uploaded to the main channel, where now currently when I export, it's to the secondary channel, the VODs channel. Thank you very much, Sharam. Is this your way that you worked out how to subscribe? Thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know how this works, but thank you so very much. You guys know that it's completely sold out, the 6 invitation already. Not a problem. Kieran, come back. I need to ask you how it's going and how's the job search and how's England and all of that stuff. We got lots of friends in the UK, Kieran, in the Discord as well. The Atlanta Major.
Good morning, USA!
Yeah, I wanted to say good evening, South Africa and Middle East.
I've got a feeling it's about to be a wonderful day.
It is incredibly
Welcome
hot
to the grand finals of the Rainbow Six Atlanta Major.
in this office. Thank you very much again, Sharan. I'm grateful. Shukran, my friend. Shukran.
You might have noticed that
Sharan, where in the Middle East are you from?
Quite yet, because we got a couple of other orders of business to get to before we jump.
Daddy
into our
Mark.
final later today.
Mark, on Monday, it's me and you in that VIP, right?
As much as we might want to talk about that game right off rip and just dive full bore into the analysis, there's a couple of things we got to knock out first. Later on in the day,
We will do predictions first. Oh, you're from Iran.
is
Salam.
anyone excited for that?
Now I remember. Man, I watched Sharam, dude. I watched a very interesting thing about these towers that they have in Iran for cooling. It's like an air conditioner tower thing. Super simple design. They look like big chimneys, massive chimneys. That circulates cool air down in the hot homes and then pulls out all the hot air. That's super. It was so interesting.
Show match as well should be a ton of fun.
Yeah, we just need everybody not to call the new operator overpowered until you've actually played it, guys.
I'm gonna watch on Discord the live. We'll make a new Twitch account.
But first, there was a big
Mark, you can't fool
signing
the
for some
system.
content creators out front earlier this morning.
Thumbs, thank you so very much for the raid, my friend. That is incredibly kind of you. I hope you had a great stream and you won a lot of elo.
Hardly
Let me see if I can do this correctly.
It was early, Jacob.
It was very
late
early.
night
Are you
last
guys
night.
ready to earn
Now
your
we're about to
drops?
see them face off
Nothing is
in the
free.
main match. We've got two teams
We gotta
of content
watch.
creators.
Thank you very
One for
much,
Skittles.
Thumbs,
Any
my
Skittles
friend.
stands in the house? Anybody?
Minar John Bon? What's that? Is that those towers? Thank you, good sir.
Bit of a crowd favorite here, Jacob.
I was gonna say, good grief.
Team Bolo, King George, Coconut Bra, your boy Roy and Macy J. They're winning.
Team captain. We've got
They're winning.
Coconut Bra, King George,
I don't care who's in the other team.
your boy Roy, and Macy J.
Awesome stuff. It was very interesting, Sharam. It's one of the hottest places in the earth. One of the towns in Iran. 122 degrees Fahrenheit, 50 degrees Celsius in the summer.
And we've got the statistics up too.
Yo boy Roy Charm and all my guns. I haven't even subbed to him, dude. He never streams when I watch.
Everybody talks about him like he's some great player, but
Invitations lost.
Can't even get as many TikTok followers as Jinxie.
Losses to Mirage.
In NA stage 2, he played
3.6 million less than Jinxie. Look at these stats.
He's having to play in the show match today, Jesse.
My God.
Deep cut. Why you gotta do Bolo like that? Good grief. We gotta talk about their opponents. Team Skittles also has some pretty star-studded content creators as well. It's Skittles. It's
Athenio's
Gregor.
good. Gregor's
I
good.
know there's a couple Gregor fans in the
Priest
house.
is good. That
It's
one Brit.
Atheno,
Yeah,
it's Priest,
you know what?
and it's Brit. There's
I
a couple
respect all of
very
them.
bold hats in here, and then you mix Atheno in there with everybody else. I reckon that everyone here on this list is totally deserving to be on stage.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a fun game for them. Priest has clearly shown up with his game face on, so I appreciate that from him.
Oh no!
Oh my god, they're just showing
as
YouTube
well.
subs and followers? No
We
way.
could have put crowd cheers at the bottom of this graphic, and I think it would tell a similar story too. Unfortunately,
Hello,
asked a couple of
Kicks.
the NA guys back in Talent,
Any
and I
chance
said,
you can
"Oh,
turn the volume up a bit? I have the
They
ability,
said,
yes.
He's famous for being friends with pro players, so
Oh.
I don't know if we should be expecting too much from him, you know.
How many people have been?
Yeah, I saw her at the
become
event and I
players
saw
because
the
they were in his
photos of her
stack? I'm
posing with
thinking,
some of the
Kino
cosplayers, yeah.
And Drip and Jolton was in there at one point, but he never went anywhere. Sorry, Jolton. I gotta do you like that. So there's a lot of people that Skittles has been playing with, but
Hello, Thunderbird. How's
I
it
didn't
going, my
realize it
friend?
was that drastic of a joke.
Well, listen, everyone loves an underdog story, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna be cheering for Skittles in this crowd, I'm sure of it. They cheer for Los.
They did cheer for Los.
Many people have called Skittles the Los of North America.
You know what? Hold on. We'll put that to the test. Is anyone here cheering for Skittles?
Some guy just yelled no.
Shame.
Jeez. Anyone here cheering for Bolo? Let's just get that out of
Hello,
the way.
Dirty. How's it going? I'm always good. Thanks for asking,
All I'm saying
Thunderbird.
is it would be really funny if Skittles wins.
That'd be good. That'd be good.
Yeah, it would be fun.
Well, it would just be a North American
You know what?
crowd disappointed once again. if
It's
that
pretty good,
happens.
yeah. This is
Was that too much of
that
that?
tennis
Was that too
lady,
much?
Maria
Somehow he didn't
Sharapova.
take over
I think
nearly
that's
as
her
much
flavor,
roles
isn't
I
it?
thought it was going to.
You know,
Boy,
this
is actually
we got big
underrated?
names
I
on
don't
both
think any of
sides,
those
right,
people are
Jacob? I mean, This is
underrated.
going to be a fun game. I think we'll see. What I'm expecting is a very serious game of Rainbow Six. I'm expecting to see the best gameplay out of Bolo that we've seen in years. Skittles as well. I think we'll get
Yeah,
a very,
so
very
I know what
competitive
you mean,
match
shut
today.
up.
I think if it is, I hope it's a meme match, Jesse,
Ah,
because if it's a competitive
Dirty,
match,
you know
there's
the
only one
answer.
team that's winning that, and that will be Bolo's team. If it's a meme match, they'll have a lot of fun. You never know.
If
Then
I
do
don't
it,
find
Mark.
out
Go
one or
study your
two
chapters,
really
my
nutty
friend. You've
coconut
got like
angles
what?
that suddenly
Oh,
make
An
that
hour and a
game
half
hell.
When I
Like,
saw that he was in the show
Before
match, I thought, I have
maybe
had
2 hours
so
before the
many
final
shit
starts, so go get your stuff done.
because of angles that he's found and he's created. So I hope every single one of them gets used against him today.
All right, you guys ready to have a little fun before we kick off this morning? All right, it's
It
Team
should start
Skittles
in
and
an hour and a
Team Bolo.
half.
Let's go to Ian on
Plus
stage.
minus, yeah, Saifu.
Thank you very much, Jacob. What's going on, Atlanta?
Show match, reveal, final.
ATL. You know what?
Okay,
I love
no
a
problem, Mark.
championship
No
Sunday.
problem,
Of
my
course, we've
friend.
got history to make a little bit
Yes,
later
let's
on.
do a poll.
We've got an all-Brazilian grand final. One team,
Who
when
wins
the
the
best of
second
five is all said and done, will
Los
raise
one?
that trophy in the
Okay,
air
we'll do that.
and make history.
Start
Are we
the prediction.
hyped for our grand final later on, ATL? Any
Fuck, how do I
W7
spell
fans in the
Bolo?
building?
Saifu?
Right, I'm ready for this. I don't know how they turned it around with you guys, but any Los fans in the building? I love it. America
Thank
loves
you.
an underdog story. All right, before we get to the serious business.
And Skittles
these
is just
guys have teed up perfectly.
S-K-I-T-T-L-E-Z,
It's
right?
time
Oh, just
for a
without the
show
E.
match.
Thank you.
Everything always
Thank
goes a
you,
little
sir.
bit crazy in this, so you're going to love every second of it if it's your very first one. Let's bring out our amazing team, starting with Team Skittles!
Okay, there we go. You got 5 minutes
We
to
got
vote.
Britt, Athena, Priest,
Greg's looking drippy, drippy.
and they're taking this deadly seriously. All right. I'll be seeing you soon for an
I'm gonna, you
interview.
know what? I'm gonna tell you guys. If I'm just gonna turn the
Skills
game up
ready.
for you, and I'm gonna turn it down for me because it's too loud in my ears. If there's a major in the Middle East,
They've got an opponent that are looking
if there's
to
a major in the
crash
Middle
party.
East, the next
Please
one,
welcome onto the
2025.
stage, world champion captain.
I'll fucking go. I will go. I will have to stay at Nazi's house. But I will go. I'll stay at Nazi and what's his name? Man, why can't I remember Asrawi's house?
Bessie J,
Enjoy, my friend, enjoy.
King George, Coconut Bra.
I saw that you see Coconut Bra and your boy Roy were in the gym this morning. They're all buff as fuck. I don't know if you saw that.
Nah, you're too strong for me, bro. All right.
Yeah, it's nice when you're young and you don't have to do anything. Then you can go to the gym and be super fit and all that stuff.
Good to see you again.
Back at it.
This guy tells me all the time, oh, this is my last game of Siege, I'm retired, and then you're always back ready for more, right?
Yeah, in some form, I always find my way back on stage. You never know what the next one's
Let
gonna
me
be.
see if
He's
I
always
can
ready to
boost
go.
this for you
Skittles.
guys real quick.
How you doing, man?
Filters,
Doing fantastic.
limiter.
I've seen you, you're like the coolest, most chilled guy in Siege as a content creator doing your thing, and I've seen you all over the arena. You've been enjoying your experience here in Atlanta?
Of course. It's been a great time.
Is it loud enough
Loved
for you
it.
guys? I hope
You've
so.
got your work cut out for you here in this show match, though, up against this world champion here. Anything you want to say? Get in his head a little bit. You know, you can go face to face here. I'll step out the way.
Go study,
my
Mark.
shirt says, I'm a
Finish
nice
that, my
guy,
friend.
But not today. Not today.
You can remember there's going to be a VOD of it,
Oh,
so
no
don't
games.
stress. You
No
can still
games for
watch
him.
it. Is
I
my
guess not.
background
I mean,
freaking out
He
here?
might be a nice guy, but there's nothing nice about his playstyle. You know?
Light, hold
I
on.
hate to say it. I hate to say it. We've been playing for a bit, and I know his weaknesses and I know his strengths, and there's a lot more weaknesses than strengths. Let's leave it at that.
Just got a little bit cold here in Atlanta.
We're friends outside of this, but not today. Not today. Enemies today.
Outside, sure.
Weird shit on my monitor.
Okay. Bolo,
Hold on, my
Skittles,
camera
please
looks
go
weird.
and take your seats. This is where it all goes down. It's time for our show match. It gets to the grand final later on, but we're kicking off in style with these two teams against each other. Derry, Ace, I think
Don't worry,
Stokes
it's
in the
gonna
building
fix
as
now,
well,
don't worry,
casting
don't
this.
worry.
Let's get into it.
Thank you very much, Ian. We are in for one hell of a show match. You know, after all
Yeah,
that
it's all good
roasting
now.
on the analyst desk, we had to wear the short sleeves today. We were
Oof,
sunny here,
I'm
like,
dying of heat.
Although, as you
The
can
VODs
see,
will be on
Stokes did miss
YouTube.
the brief on the
Mine,
flower
if you want to watch it
shirt.
there.
Like
It
that.
will
did not
also
understand the
be
assignment.
on
He
you.
did not. We need to get Mark a blank.
the Rainbow
Guys,
Six
it's
Siege
fill in
channel.
the blank,
Come on.
okay?
I just didn't fill in the blank. That was really, that's on me.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Okay, as
Now,
long as it's
what
fine
we
for
do
you
is
guys,
have
I'm
a
just
man.
checking
Can't
the
wait for this
levels.
one.
I
I'm
know that
listening
I'm
to
quite
really loud
louder
focus for
than
this one,
them.
but I'm sure it's going to be a bit of a screamer.
Absolutely. I'm super excited to cast with the two Brits. We've
Okay,
never got
so
to
what do you
this
think?
before on
First round is
Broadcast
gonna be
either, so
knives
why not
only?
do it for the show match?
Nomad in the
There's
middle,
so much
knife
on the
fight. What
line,
map do you
guys.
think they're going to play?
It's going
Coastline,
to be a lot of
border?
fun. We've got a lot of surprises coming along, as would be expected, pretty much.
Oh, I hope it
And
rains
I
tonight.
can't
That
wait
would
to
be
see. We've
nice.
got,
Oh,
you know,
yes, we got a lot of votes for Team Bolo.
You know, surprise number one is going to be the map. We were told earlier we were going to house. Now we're going to yacht. For this show match.
Oh.
So this
Wow,
will be a good
I'm
bit
going to
of
have to
fun.
dig through for the call-outs on you.
I tell you what.
Wow,
do
I
not
didn't
expect
realise
that.
we were under the microscope.
This will be like baby's first cast again, just being like, they're
Oh,
going
thank you.
into-
That's nice. I like when people give me
What
proper
else we do?
feedback
We'll
like
make
that,
things
Bob.
go.
Thank you very much.
The engine, I think that's...
Should we design our own call-outs as we go along? That
I
feels
think
like
we
a play.
could do.
We'll just try and figure
On
it out.
ping
See what we
over
see.
there.
How
Come
that
on,
game
man.
is
It's
pretty
easy.
much ready, so let's get ourselves into yacht for this first one.
Wow, I
Yeah.
didn't expect yacht.
It's such a bad map, but the setting is so good.
Alrighty. Here we go. And just so you guys are aware,
Look how many
there are
spectators
11
there are.
rounds
Did you
of
guys
fun
see that?
For us to get into for this one.
We will see all of them.
We will.
Do you have the itinerary right
I
here?
do have the itinerary.
have
There are some really fun. I don't want to spoil it. for
schedule
anyone.
of
Don't
surprises.
spoil too much.
Let's just say round one, everyone knows what's coming when it comes to a show.
Oh, come on.
I think the
gonna be
teams are a little bit unbalanced.
Ah, starting off the right way, folks. A little air jab action.
What do you even ban coming
Surely
into
this is
yacht?
going to be a no ban.
To be fair, let's not lie. They've definitely sat there and obviously scrimmed this map 10,000 times
I love
over.
that this no ban
Hello, Wraith.
is
How's it
gonna
going, my
get
friend?
bigger cheers from the crowd than any other ban that
Yeah,
we've
fucking
ever
ban
had.
Blackbeard.
If they ban anyone. Thank you.
Ban Clash.
At least nobody cheesed and banned the Nomad. That would have been a moment. That would have been a moment right there. Like, oh, guys, we got to reset the server. All right, we
Yeah.
got anything defensively? I don't
Always
think so.
good. Thanks for
I think
asking, my
we're gonna
friend.
do the last one.
You think?
Yeah, we've got to go
Yeah, I
for the
think
last
so.
one. When it comes down to
We need a really big one this time, guys.
Unbalanced.
Getting it
Macy
everybody.
J,
Get
King
ready.
George, former champion. Coconut Ross, Spawn Peak, son of a bitch. Former champion Bolo. Your boy Roy's pretty cracked at the game. Hey, that's a good ban.
They have debated us to the very end. I feel a game without Clash isn't necessarily a bad game, though.
Down, so it's good in my mind, at least. You know, come on.
Honestly, we walked right into that one.
We did. We really just walked ourselves into that. So as I said, it is going to be that absolute chaos to kick things off in the first round.
KG
Athena's the one
is
donning the
good at the
Nomad.
game.
We've got the Nomad pick.
He's very
We
good
have,
at the
we
game.
have.
There's
The
a
thing is,
there's a
we've
chance
seen
he's
people
going to
get
top
really cheeky in
frag.
show
And
matches
the
before,
combination
and
of
I
Macy
find
J,
just stand away
Bolo,
from the circle
and
That's what I love about it. You always
KG.
get a villain.
I think
In a Nomad
they
knife
their
fight,
team's
you always
cracked,
get
but
a
they're going to
villain
take it. You're going to see. They're going to
doesn't
take it
play by
nice
the
and
unwritten rules.
fun.
And to
That's
be fair,
all.
Skittles
That's
came out and said,
that's what
"I'm
they're
not a
going to
nice
do.
guy today." Is he going to be that guy?
Is he gonna be that guy? I mean, there is always that one person, like you guys were saying.
I've
I
done
hope
the
everybody's
predictions
gonna be
already.
A good sport here today. Got a couple more seconds before we get out of the prep phase, guys. But it's already a ball. We have everybody locked up here at the back end of Yacht. Castle barricade up just to make sure nobody can run back into
Oh,
the
you know what we
actual
forgot to
area.
brief Bolo on? The mouse spins.
Oh, we didn't.
We did say to. I want to see the spins again. I've missed it.
Yeah, I've played with Coconut Bra and with Greg.
We spot them on the other players sometimes.
Core
but
Ross.
We can have the original
Those are the
effects.
only ones that I've played with that are playing you.
Well, here we go.
Oh shit!
Free cam on, yeah, I never thought I'd see the day.
Free cam nomad knife fight.
Okay, who's getting the most knives?
2023
Who's the
in
3
Rainbow
speed?
Six Siege, folks, but we're heading back to 2019, 2018 times here with this air jab fight.
Here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on 3, 1, 2.
Oh, and the flash.
Here we go.
The Warden's cheating. Of course, Bolo's got on the Warden. He wants away with it. He really wants to get rid of Gregor, chasing him down.
Bolo's down first.
Where is the support at here?
Macy J's gonna take. Oh shit, he's got too many on him.
Macy J's got 2, but Gregor will put him down. Skittles with a
Oh!
It's going to be the blue team of Skittles to take round 1.
I tell you what, Skittles weren't messing about. Straight in there.
Straight in.
Like Bolo, you're mine.
Bolo had a smart play though. Bring the Warden so he doesn't get hit by the flashes because the attackers were all throwing the
But
flashes.
you are then a 1 speed, and we saw exactly how that worked out.
It didn't really pan out. But
Nah,
I like the end from the blue team there. They recognised they were in a 3v1. They used that numbers advantage.
Yes.
They pinned that final orange player up against the iceberg. And there was just
Just
really
felt bad for Macy. Just got swamped by
nowhere
like 3
to go.
people.
If Macy J had a little bit more room to
He
move.
got 2, but then Gregor comes through and they quickly dispatch at least Tim and make things a little bit easier there for the blue squad.
Well, round 2 is a, air quotes, normal round.
Normal round.
There is no such thing as a normal round in a show match.
I can definitely tell you that lineup is not normal. Wait till you guys get to see this. It's going to be a lot of fun.
To be fair, you've got King George on the rook, and we've been saying all tournament long.
They could bring
it's the
10
one thing
nades
we
on
haven't seen
attack,
in the
yeah.
competition. Now he's in it.
There we go.
Technically.
Brought it along.
Well, actually, we could cross something off Precious
Damn,
list here.
Skittles on it.
Skittles almost got a 3K in a row.
If we get a
That's a
Thunderbird
good point. That's a good point. You know, fun one as well. Priest is indeed playing on controller, by the way.
Probably the best controller player in the
I
world.
know.
Very, very possibly.
Possibly. Probably.
Okay, here we go. First real round. Coconut spawn peeking with Doc.
Bro, Penguin wants a word.
King George's spawn peek. I also do that
the
spawn
classic.
peek.
Oh, Georgie.
One of the maps that don't have
I hate
really
when people
been,
play this
treated
map
as
and they don't
peaks,
spawn
but at
peek.
least
I hate
there's
it.
still plenty of that attempt coming out the other side.
I've got to say, I love that they still know the spawn peaks. But how often are they playing? They haven't probably played on Yacht
Priest
in
on
months, years.
Blitz?
And they still know the spawn peaks.
What?
All right, Keeney. That was definitely in his last YouTube video. The best bulletproof camera placement on Yacht. You'll see that on Monday.
Oh, Priest. Impacts out towards him, but it's Atheno first. Take down George here. Over swings on the top floor.
Athena definitely stepped up there like, the future is now, old man.
Oh, light screen in.
Just gonna
Oro,
push it.
you
Gregor's
projected, I
really
believe
looking
it's
to get
called.
something going here, but there's just nobody to challenge at the minute. Priest is going to be on the blitz, looking to drop down. We've got Brit working the Carly long range angle as well, but at the minute, Team Skittles just struggling to get themselves into a position to impact on this.
Gregor smoked by Macy. Britt goes down elsewhere, though. It's still an advantage so far.
I think
for
Macy J
Team
started
Bolo,
playing a lot of
4-3.
Pulse. People said Pulse was such a
Debate in the hatch?
bad
This is like the most
operator,
deep
and he
team
showed
back in
people
the
that
Bolo's
he
just
is
doing pull-ups
fantastic.
on the hatch.
Just dropping the bag from height. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, Bolo's had to show off his muscles real quick there. He's like, look at my arms. Look at the way I flex on the hat.
Oh my goodness!
Gotta check those earbuds, buddy.
Right, Skittles has got it all to do against 4 on the other side.
Macy really flexing his solo queue skills in this one. The nitro kill and the
Exactly, right?
sneak on the flank, just working on his own. Skittles take.
Whoa, Macy, I told you.
A triple kill on the
I
round.
told
He's
you guys, he's
flexing on them.
cracked.
Macy is his own man. Well, the solo queue warrior himself. Who else would you expect?
Self-sufficient.
Yeah, absolutely.
He kind of ended that round, actually, on the theming of round 3, which is shotguns only.
No way.
Terrible round for me. I'm absolutely awful on the shotgun.
How did they have a script? Do you
How can
see?
you be bad with a shotgun?
Because you've got to manage your encounters. You've got to make sure you're getting them at close range. And I'm.
So you had an easy way out there by saying I just can't see properly.
You really did.
Another excuse you can roll out, Tim, for being bad at the game.
I'd like to say I've never used that as an excuse, but I do.
You really have.
He plays Siege
hole
compared to
there,
us,
Ace,
Chronic.
let me tell you. But we're gonna see some shotguns here.
That's the
and
only
that
place he can
also
see
begs
for
the
is on that
question
hatch,
on
and he still
what
gets the kill.
shotguns we're going to see, boys.
Oh, yeah. And at the minute, there's a whole... I was going to say, there's going to be a few super shorties in there. Since the buff,
I was
it's become a
hoping
thing.
I was hoping for a Jaeger pick, but I'm not sure that we're going to get the Jaeger shotgun. But there's plenty of variety to go at.
Here we
my
go.
favorite here, just gonna throw this out there.
The
Definitely
double
has to be my
softener.
shotgun. If you guys don't remember, it's a slug shotgun with a 1.5, and it's got 30 rounds in a single magazine. So it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a good time.
I think George is just really taking it to the extreme as well. Down with the shotgun, interrogation. It's the only way to play it.
I think that's what we've got to see, isn't it?
Oh, this reminds me back to a game that we cast once in the UK, actually.
But why
It was,
did
I think
Mira
it's a team
forget to
called
bring the
Randys. They just
shotgun?
played on coastline, opened up every
Must have
soft wall and
forgotten.
floor on the map.
Coconut
We
Bro
had to
must have
stop
forgotten.
casting because the sound was that deafening of 10 shotguns just ripping through the map.
Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Go,
Oh, look at
and he
this.
plays
Turtle
Siege.
Squad, let's go!
Oh, I like this.
Put in a twist.
Do we
on
have
the
a
shotguns
Gun
only
6?
round. We're going to have the crouch walk approach.
Do we have a gun 6?
Gregor's just ready with that light screen again.
Wait, CJ, he's gonna smash him. There we go.
He's making a superstar of himself. Gregor is going to shut Macy down though. King George battling through that soft wall. Plant is not going to go down.
They bail. They get out. It's a 2v4, and that's really the execute done and dusted. No way you're trying to get a shotgun kill through them. No way you're getting one through the drone hole. Instead, it's Impact's trying to rip on through. Not being found out, but it's looking a bit dicey for Team Skittles, Tim.
I just love how many of these shotgun shots are landing, but they're from such distance.
Oh my goodness.
Damage! King George gets in with the final kill, but there was a lot of accurate shots there on the shotgun.
I think the castle ran up and tried to like forcibly barricade it as well.
Oh, just at such range, it was.
Oh, yeah.
No, of course,
So this one's the fun
technically
one. The
sound,
captains on either team are
obviously,
blindfolded.
great
The rest
player.
of their teams need
But
to,
he
with
was
their
just
voice,
sitting on a
guide
door.
them
He
through the
would
round,
never
and
do
no
that,
one else
right?
can kill each other until one of the two blindfolded players have died.
This is amazing.
Yes.
I love this so much.
Okay, blind. This is the first time I've
I
ever
just wish
seen
we could
this.
hear their comms through all of this, because can you imagine the chaos of trying to guide each other? Look, they're changing settings for it.
Bro's like, okay, listen, you need this operator right here, okay? Guides mouse. This is so ridiculous. I love Brit's mouse pad. Look at how colorful that is.
We need some mouse pad cams. We've got to check those out.
Wait, hold on, pause for a second. Speaking of mouse pad cams, does Skittles not have a mouse pad?
Is he not at all? Is he not just
I
playing
don't
black?
think he has anything. I think he's playing just raw right on the table.
I mean, that's
oh my God.
This is brilliant. So you've got Skittles running around on Ash, and you've got Bolo on the Azami. I'd love to see someone look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's got no mouse pad.
Honestly, I haven't seen movement like this since Des last played ranked with me.
Oh,
thanks, Tim.
Oh man, here we go. Now you guys get to see this. Look,
Honestly, it's identical to rank with Des. It's brilliant.
The thing is, how do you tell them where they are on the map here? You're on stairs. What stairs? Just stairs.
Oh man, the callouts are going to be keen here. And Skittles, I mean, he's
He's
going for
right,
it.
Skittles is looking good at the minute, but that was just going straight. He's just been told go straight.
How the hell is he
This
making
where he
it?
gets into problems when he gets towards the map.
Okay.
We'll protect the president here.
It's like protect the president. Okay, they're trying.
They're moving them around
They're
like,
ready.
okay, this is pretty cool.
My.
I'm just concerned about the attackers getting into the map, to be honest.
Okay.
I love how the crowd's celebrating Bolo getting through a doorway.
What I understand
Are they trying
is
to
they
make
have
him
to go to
aim?
kitchen, and that's where the firefight is going to take place. So there
No
is a good
way.
amount of time to get teams inside and then inside the kitchen. Gordon Ramsay could only dream of this kind of chaos.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Skills has definitely been told to vault there, thinking
They're
he'll go
trying
over the
to line him up on the
handrail.
doorway and just going to say, shoot!
Oh my.
So if
That's not a
the
bad
blindfolded
strategy, to be
guy
fair.
gets
If
a
he can just
kill,
get Bolo
he
in
can
position and all he has to do is pivot.
he can look
then
again,
that
or how
might
does it work?
out for them.
How's it, Dubs? How's it going, buddy?
Oh, bless him.
We're currently
I
watching
have to
this
know what
show
the
match,
explanations
Team
are like to
Bolo
actually
versus
get them
Team
to talk.
Skittles.
We need this round clipped afterwards with the team comms. This is something that we need to hear.
Is Bolo lined up? No, Bolo's not lined up. They got concussion mines. The concussion isn't going to help. It doesn't do anything when he can't see.
Oh.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Surely you use sound here. Remember, Bolo's got to find Skittles or vice versa first.
And the thing is, they can't see.
Oh my God, they
can't see Bolo or Skittles' screen to give them like specific. They've just got to go off like their in-game like character model. Are they aiming up? Are they aiming down?
Priest
It's
is getting
difficult
shot
to see.
here. I don't know if it's friendly fire or what.
Are they just prone? They're hiding.
There's only 60 seconds left. They've got to find each other soon.
Yeah, so they've got to kill each other.
Man, Skittles might be a detriment to
First
all
round
of
was knife
society
fight.
here.
Second
I love the
was
team ball.
normal. Third was shotguns only. Oh, he got him!
Now they can kill each
Skittles
other. They
with the
can go.
shot, and that's going to surely open things up now for an absolute massacre inside a kitchen.
Roy's just chilling. They didn't know where he is, right?
Poor Britcop to stray along the way there, taken down with the team kill.
That was unreal. And then we have a normal round coming up. Now things can go normal. Again, normal is a stretch.
It's as normal as the teams decide it's going to be.
Exactly.
Sure, we'll
Hello,
some
Krusty.
unique operator choices again.
Hello, boss.
I feel
How
sorry
are you?
for Brit there. She was taken down by the blindfolded
stuff.
teammate Skittles did.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
no.
Well, we almost saw Priest being taken out by Skittles with the Ash as well. I was like, man, wrong way.
Yeah, tagged him up with the G36, then almost killed him with the breaching round. Not exactly something you want out of your team captain.
Juicing up with the Rook. Why not? A few extra bullets.
Give yourself every opportunity. We did consider playing on coastline, of course, but we couldn't let Coconut Bra anywhere near the purple tarps.
Oh, little Alex.
I'm sure we'd find a new way to break it.
We thought it just wouldn't have been fair.
Oh, this
Got
is
too
just
many angles on there.
Perfect lineup. Perfect lineup.
Atheno catching some strays in that too. Oh, Skittles actually killed Brit as well.
Yeah, that was the stray.
Oh man. It's okay.
It's okay, President Bolo, we got you.
Fantastic.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Like I say, a normal round here, and then we get into some more fun stuff.
Sorry, Alex is
I
getting
actually
ready.
understand. They don't know this, I don't believe.
Getting
but
ready to
whoever
take
loses
a
this
bath.
round, we get 3 rings.
How's it going,
separately
Krusty?
for the losing team.
Well, this is it. Whoever's behind. So the fact
Good
they've come in
stuff.
2-2,
Okay, I'm gonna turn
there's
this down. I
actually a lot
can't-
more
I feel like I
hands on
can't hear this
round than
properly.
They might think. There is a little bit of jeopardy for, like you
just
said,
got
the
off
team who
playing
wins
console
this.
Siege, so-
There's going to be a couple of
So I told you play
surprise
console Siege.
substitutions for the losing team.
Oh,
to
I've been playing
give
like the
them
past
a
2
little
days
bit of
only,
a little
though.
bit of a boost.
Well, I told you you do, and you said no.
Make this shield work, by the way.
I don't think
I
it's
wanna
going to be
play
much of a boost
seriously,
for
let's
anybody.
play for some IRLs.
Skittles this
So,
time
so
around.
I was right.
Reese trying to
You
barrel
made
into
it
this
real.
top floor.
The
The
cap
Neo
can.
catches feet.
No.
Light screen out here, and they're actually going to destroy the white
Yes.
screen as well. Priest, a lot of damage dealt to him, so I don't know how much he wants to try and
It's they only do one. It's like a
King George just looking for that
a
beat
ranked.
round, just
Well, it's not a
really
ranked
behind
match.
that
Sorry,
cover,
it's
using the attack
they play full
advantage
rounds, right?
against themselves, but here comes Roy. He
full match,
manages
yeah,
to
first
take
to
down
7.
Brit with a
Yes.
headshot, and that gives advantage to Team Bolo.
But it's only best of one. There's no best of 3.
King George
Yeah,
manages to
try
find
to
Priest. That's the
drag it as much
controller
as
off the
possible.
board as well.
Probably.
Skittles taken down. It's all falling apart.
Yeah,
for
Bolo's
Team
got the
Skittles
moves,
right
baby.
now, but as we said, looking towards round 6, that might not be the end of the world for them. Atheno, he
Team
manages
Bolo's
to
slaughtering.
battle
Yeah.
a little bit, but they know exactly where he is, and this is going to be a tough finish for the blue team.
Yeah, they've got a situation a couple of
That
times.
blindfolded round was a bit crazy.
Normal round. They might need some help. Atheno doing his very best here just to try and even look at getting inside the map, but it's
Ooh,
a
Atheno
little bit
made it
difficult.
nice.
Managed to find one. And then your boy Roy steps across for the close down. Right, it's time to call in
Uh,
some reinforcements, I think. It's time
Ooh.
for some assistance.
I think the blue team needs a little bit of backup.
I'd say so.
Oh my goodness, who's going to be their backup? Are they going to replace players?
We're going to have a few coming on. We've got a little listening.
What happened?
Very lightly.
Very likely.
Very lightly. I'm
Well,
enjoying so far. To be fair, the Clash ban actually now I think about it a bit more.
I don't know. They said they're going to
Total
bring in
target ban.
reinforcements. I wonder what that
Towards
means.
Bikini.
Might have been the move, honestly.
I think it's just great for it.
Clash is the
Oh my God, who's
the
that?
no fun operator.
That's
Wait,
Intero.
hold on.
Who's
Who's this man?
Oh, yes.
Are you allowed to beat who?
Banana.
What?
That has to be Bolo's friend, right?
Is that a
The,
banana?
Looks like a banana.
what's his name?
A cowboy with a banana?
The crowd
I mean,
took
this is
some time
Georgia.
to realize.
It's quite a tall hat you got there,
Oh,
sir.
it's Bolo.
Oh.
Eyes on Bolo.
There is such a threatening aura coming from this man with this banana.
We don't need a bolo buff. We need.
Are you about to? Whoa, I thought they were about to
Athena
kiss
buff
there
or
for a second. Whoa, hold on. Hey.
Oh.
No. No. Yes.
I think yes. At this point, we've sent it this far. We've got a cowboy on stage with the banana.
Come on, ladies and gents. Bolo. Bolo. Bolo.
Gonna eat it.
It's a banana in the crowd.
Oh.
Yes, fucked up.
Eat it.
Eat it, Bolo.
This is too intense. What a moment. Feed him. Feed him. Yes.
And that's what we all came for.
I mean,
Yes, that was,
why not?
this is difficult for me to watch then.
What a day to
Oh,
bring
one more.
more fights.
More. This is ridiculous.
What are we doing? Imagine tuning into a Siege broadcast for the first time, and this is what you see.
The loudest cheer of the weekend. And what a day to bring a giant banana plushie with you.
Oh man.
Excellent, excellent.
Look, I swear at King George.
Oh.
Get the potassium, man.
That's a screenshot. That's a reaction.
Gotta say, Jason Bolo Doty, you look damn good. You look damn good.
Oh shit, those are just
Kino?
started
Is that
watching
Kino?
also,
I
yeah.
think this might be some of the reinforcements.
Kino, that's not yours.
Send in the cavalry.
Whoa,
Quite literally.
whoa. Wait, hold on a second. A little love between Skittles and Kiki, guys. Isn't that so cute?
All right, so Skittles has been benched.
Oh! All right, whoa. Let's not let him near Monty, okay?
Keep him firmly
Okay,
away.
so I wonder what's gonna happen now. Hello, Elo.
Does he carry this?
You need to help us win.
Does he
There's
carry?
been a bit of dominance on Team Bolo so far.
Well, we did say that Team Skittles maybe needed a little bit of reinforcement, and coming along could be the.
I'm guessing there's gonna be a few. Maybe everyone's gonna get replaced.
He's definitely sat there like, what the hell are these keybinds?
Yeah, there's definite keybind
What is
issues
this
coming in. He's
sense
like,
from?
what? You've got crouch on
Oh,
space?
nice. Yeah, I forgot we had that emote that
No
actually
wonder you got less
works.
followers than Bolo.
Oh.
And now he's got to gas his team up. Moral support from behind. They've actually got a coach now. This
That's
feels
it.
a bit
They've got
unfair. A
Skittles
coach
has
on one
just stepped
side, not on the other.
into
Need
the
to turn
coach
you up,
role.
Krusty. I can't
you
hear
go.
you. Or you're speaking
The
softly.
thing is, that could work though. He could be feeding a little bit of information. I don't know how strict
I
they're
think
gonna
so,
be
Krusty.
on the rules about coaches not speaking. Maybe
I was
he
saying
could
this
give
Kino
it
guy,
a little bit of information to his
balance things a
team,
bit.
monitor all them
You think so?
screens. Got to really take advantage.
Well, if they kill him, the round's over.
Could be indeed.
Who's there? Kino,
All right.
Athena.
Do remember, Skittles is
Priest,
not Skittles
one
any
Brit.
longer.
That's about it.
Yeah.
He's gonna be
Priest,
Kino
he
here.
plays.
He played a lot of console,
I think
didn't
he
he?
plays.
Guy, buddy.
Yeah,
I think
I
Bolo
think he
thinks
plays
it's
PC as well, but
Yes.
with a controller.
Oh shit! No. I swear I've seen his tweets where
I'm
he
just
also
more
plays
excited
mouse
to
and
see
keyboard.
Kiki on somebody else's complete setup. Different mouse, different keyboard, different.
I
build.
saw there is a storm coming live.
Gregor
It's the only way
uploaded
I
a
can make
Oh,
it.
we
video
got
1
a
month ago,
classic.
a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah?
We got a classic.
Saying he left Siege.
Priest
All
right.
is going to be
For like
just
a short
hiding
while,
away in the
not
corner.
like official,
Everybody,
like
you
taking a
better
break from Siege.
Oh, okay, but that's perfectly fine. Everyone should do that. I've done it 3 times myself.
So
George.
he's gonna be a bit rusty. A bit.
No, you don't Rusty.
Roy.
Rusty the crusty.
Oh, he has no idea.
No way. Does he know?
So free.
Oh no! What?
Who's Mira?
I can't believe that has worked. What a classic
worst job
play
done, bro.
coming in from Priest. Sees us at 3 versus 3 in the round.
That's unbelievable.
Oh, he flipped their screens. Did you see what he did?
Skittles just going over there, disrupting the other team as well, turning a few monitors around, messing with a few settings, I think.
Oh.
Smoked him.
I mean, they need the help, but it's working. At least once.
Vision. I
No
mean,
way,
a team of
Big
playing
playing
Legion.
the objective in a show match.
And the T5's
Yeah.
probably the best gun on
Brit's got it all
defense.
to do. I feel bad for Team
What
Skittles.
the?
There's been so many 1vx's already in this game. That they just
I don't
can't get
fucking
on top
know.
Brit's just suffering nade after nade here, but Brit's a real show match veteran. We've seen her in quite a few of these.
Oh my goodness. He tried to drop shot. Oh, and it's Macy J. Can you in your life believe
What are you
that?
going to do with it? 2 to 5. No!
Oh,
Brit
shame.
deserved so much more.
Woman of the hour. Thank you so much, Britt. We appreciate you for that
First
interrogation.
interrogation of the
I mean, you have to go for it in the moment.
No, no,
right?
no, there was
course,
one.
there was
Someone
absolutely
interrogated
no
the
other option.
ace. Remember during, before the
At least there's something
semi-final?
coming out of that round.
Oh,
The Skittles are sitting
Yeah,
up.
it's on Twitter. You'll see if you
Peeking
go
up one round.
scroll.
I think it looks
Didn't
like we
manage
might have a
to-
split set
Oh,
up here.
surely not.
I think we're going to have Kino
All
on mouse
every
and we're going to have
setting-
Skittles on key, but I don't know. We'll see as it... This looks much more like Kino's getting
he
involved.
gonna hear
getting
and
hands
Kino
on.
Combine
wanna
his
play or
individuals
something?
together.
Maybe.
Yeah,
way.
he's doing the mouse.
Okay.
Skittles has kept one
Kino's gonna
ear off
shoot.
his headphones so that he can
And-
communicate with Kino. And
Crazy.
it's going to
Do
be...
you think he has to
Skittles
relay
gonna
to
move and-
Kino what everyone else is saying? Kino can't hear it.
I love this from Priest. Absolutely brilliant. We've never seen this in a show match before. That reminds me of Mag. Do you remember Mag in the show match?
I wonder why would he drop shot?
It reminds me a lot of that.
I'm so happy she got that interrogation.
Oh, man, he's not gonna lag, who cares? They are going for it. It's a full send.
It's a hive mind here between these two.
Team
We'll see
Skittles
if it's
needs a
a
round.
Successful hive mind.
Attackers are moving out to locate
Never know
a
how
bomb
these
and
things
defuse
can
it.
potentially go.
Sake of my points.
Coconut bra. What else would you expect? He'll remember the default camera here.
Man,
on
this
Yacht.
is still the coolest reload.
I
They
was
need to
honestly
give
sitting here when we
Mozzie's
loaded-
gun
loading
to
the game,
someone
and I
else.
was
This
like, what are the default locations for this map? I
at
haven't loaded this
9mm, I
map
don't know
up
what
in
the
probably
commando.
5 years.
It's such a
In
cool
fairness,
reload,
we haven't
man.
used a single call out yet, still.
We haven't.
Even
we
if it's
haven't.
an
I think
attacker,
I
just
only
give it
know
back on.
casino. I
Yeah.
think that's the only
Right,
one I know.
we got bedroom.
Put a 1.5 on it, then
Bedroom
it should be
hallway.
fine, right?
Bedroom stairs? Question mark.
This is the problem when it's Team Ball, it's a real struggle because we've got the player count. You know, yeah, we get to see King George. He's focused, he's locked in, he's ready for the round, but that doesn't help us. You know, we've got the
As long
class
as they're
score
all
back.
having fun,
Taking it back to those
it's-
original
it doesn't
operators,
really
King
matter
George,
who
course,
wins
you
or
know,
loses or
he-
anything.
Back in 2017,
That shotgun.
It doesn't do anything for
Crazy
him there
arse
as
is crazy.
Boy Roy finds him.
What do you mean?
Getting inside the mind of a diamond and taking him down with the
Because I remember
shotgun kill.
Macy and KG once got it in the show match.
Flying on through the march
What?
on in yet again. It's a
Oh, doing the
volley
show
and it's
match?
coming out for Team Skittles.
Priest, put it up with the controller.
Well, then I
players will
win
be able to
this
get one, but Macy
major.
J
It's gonna
once
2025.
again,
It's
solo
gonna be a
warrior.
Mina
He'll
major,
play the
a
objective.
Mina
He'll get
SI.
that
Watch,
cage down.
Krusty.
It's
I'm
gonna
telling
be a
you
clutch
now.
moment here. Nade
And then I'm going.
upstairs from the glass, but Priest has other things in mind. Work back over towards the back end.
No,
engine
Midnight. I
room
think
here.
it's
Does have that entire
maybe it's from
wall
where you're
open,
from,
but so
because
many targets to
Brit
find.
is from America.
Nobody really
Athena
gives
is
a look
Gregor.
Why would they?
Priest, and I
really-
believe
It's like,
Skittles,
oh, it feels a bit
Coconut's
too
from
easy. The spot is
Hawaii.
really so- Now,
Bolo's
where's the
in
call out coming
Texas,
down, where he
so
is?
I believe
He's
it's based on where you are. Yeah, and
He's
when it's in
downstairs near
EU,
an engine.
Bikini Body
He's in
is
the
there. I've seen,
bedroom engine room. It's all
and then
bedroom
obviously
here.
other
I'm
EU
so disappointed,
creators.
'cause I really thought Skittles would be
Fast
top
and
Nah,
I
team, you've got
think,
two world champs on the side
as
of
well
Bolo.
as
Bolo,
where the
he's
majors
one of the
being
best
held.
players
Yes.
we've ever
It's
seen, and
easier
he's
to bring
absolutely
any guys.
dominating at the minute.
Obviously.
Yeah, but Skittles has got that wonderful
I
thing
saw
of
Ham
being
and Cheese
6 foot
Jared.
3.
He drove to the
Bolo
major,
can't get
dude,
that.
to Atlanta.
Once again,
12-hour drive.
you're
He
just
drove
No,
there.
like, it's not. Skittles
Yeah,
is the
Des,
man.
you're wrong.
You're just wrong. You're just
strong.
wrong.
Thanks, Ian.
The last
You're meant to
EU
be
major,
against.
they
I
were
tell you
like
what, you
most
guys.
Yes,
will
you're
decide.
wrong.
I don't-
This is
Mm.
absolutely
You're wrong.
ridiculous.
And flights in
just got
EU are
robbed.
super
Hey,
cheap. I
Derek, come
spoke
back.
to someone
This
the
is
other
how-
day.
this is how
Yes,
they
that's
know.
the thunder at my house.
Hey, bro, I can't do this alone. You
From
know that.
England, from the UK
There's a
to fly
stormed
to
off in
Ireland,
support
Krusty
of
costs
Skittles. He's
£15
really backing his man, but
in
me, it's
December.
Bolo all the
It's like a
way.
taxi ride.
He says it's
Derry
less than a
back
pack
here.
of cigarettes.
It's done me dirty. Just leave it.
Well, you're
It was
Derry
Derry's
now.
idea. I'm Derry, am I?
Yeah, you are.
I'm Desitu. All right, well, as you can see, we're getting right back into the action here, ladies and gentlemen. And what?
Are we getting an Ian casted round?
I think we need a 1v1 to decide
what?
this argument between me and Des. I think we need a Bolo versus Skittles here.
Yeah?
Out front,
Come on,
baby.
Derry, get back up here.
Is it
think
again?
that'd be the
No way,
idea.
it's
Tell you
not a
what, Derry,
knife
I will
fight.
be your hype man for this round.
They're all in
And
this
Stokes, you can be Ace's hype man for this round.
I think Ian should just cast the whole thing. Yeah? I don't want
I've never. I don't slide down ladders,
Ball's
baby.
backing me. Skills is backing Des. Who's going to come out the winner?
Come on.
I jump it.
Well, look at this, Bolo doing what Bolo does best. We now switch to Skittles.
Oh, shield
Looking a
for
little bit
knife fight
clueless here by the
protects your
Iceberg. Don't
back.
really know what to do.
That's
Bit
new.
snowy out here, a bit chilly. And we're over now to the world champion. Don't really know what he's thinking. But he's looking good, whatever he's doing.
Who are you?
Huh? Look, we're dipping.
I like that we've created a bit of an arena for this.
I know, right? They've gone for it.
Or is the 1v1
Hey,
knife
tell me
fight?
what's happening.
Oh.
It goes out and then the next one
They're in a
comes in. Oh,
1v1, mate.
They're just toying with each
yeah,
other at
it
the
is.
minute. They're just trying to
Nice.
size each other up here.
Oh. Ooh.
Look at that.
The world champ
Wait,
got in his
what?
head just before he started. In a 1v1, you can't stop him.
And once again,
That's
without
the-
argument, Ace is right and Des is wrong. It's a
They shot the
wonderful
weapons.
day.
And we're going
Listen to the
overtime, Des.
time with a ball or spin. Honestly,
I can't
this
do that
might
spin
be
for the
best
life of
day
me,
of
dude.
my
I don't know. Maybe
casting
my fingers
career.
are too short.
Oh,
See you later, guys.
Des is shook right now. It might just be me and you here,
Yeah,
Sam.
complete knife
yes.
fight. They just
And
knifed one
one
and
more
shot the rest.
bite.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what those. How that
come
works.
on. Bolo, you gotta finish it now. Come on.
You're going to have to be louder if you want him to hear you.
Crowd's more active tonight.
Maybe we'll
Yeah,
get
they were
it
pretty active
over
last
here
night
on
as well, Krusty.
Border,
Yo,
folks,
those
because we're not
lows
actually
on
done
Cafe
yet.
was
Don't
insane,
Change
dude.
maps.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, we did.
The mid-switch?
Yeah, not
At least we
only-
know some call-outs then.
right? Yeah. Now we'll actually know what the hell is going on in the map at least. but yeah, not only do we get an Ian Chambers casted round, which I was not expecting at all. Round of applause for Ian Chambers, folks. Shout out to our lovely host. Love that guy so
damn.
much.
So on PC.
But we also got a Jason Bolo
And we
VOD
also
victory.
got Tim being right for the first time in his life.
For the only time that matters, Des, the one that was live on camera. You can never go back on that one.
And you Brits, you guys fight about everything. You fight
Well, I
about
did say
premier
earlier
teams,
today,
you
I
fight
see
about
ants
whatever you want.
everywhere, so it's gonna rain, and now it's starting to
really
rain.
appreciate this.
Oh,
We
did
were
you see that?
talking earlier
Yeah.
that if Sam ever came over to the UK, there are so many places we've got to show him. And what were the two things we defaulted to? Greg's and Weatherspoons.
Yes, yes.
Definitely not the places I recommend anyone goes if you go to the UK. It's not exactly going to send you home with high hopes. I guarantee
just a
most people
tech
have
issue.
no idea what that means, but the Brits
Still have
know
to
what
get
we're
to
on about,
7.
at least.
Oh, in the description, it sounds like a great time. So I'll definitely take, especially when it comes to spoons. It was right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Weatherspoons, yeah. It's just you got to live it to really understand it.
Well, hopefully one day. Fingers
Hopefully one
crossed, and fingers crossed that we can get something out of this Skittles team here. Because guys, they've been kind of trash this entire time. I'll just be real with you, like just not looking too good.
I don't
Hopefully
think,
they
I
can
don't
pick
think
up.
we are going to border. I think we are sticking with Yacht.
Oh,
I think that was just a little server wobble.
I would have taken a
just a
best of 3 on
settings thing.
border to end it out.
I was hoping that we'd get a
They're
little.
gonna do a best of
I
3?
need to
No
make sure I
way.
shake Bolo's hand after
Thank
this
you,
for
Kicks.
proving me right in that
Oh, shut
little argument.
Well, like I said, I'll never be 6'3".
I love,
Can't
I
be.
love it. I love
Well,
that
it can,
it's like a
actually.
literal world champion to prove that I
Maybe
was right.
we'll see.
Hey,
We'll see.
You might never be 6'3", but you know height doesn't matter when you're picking up so many hammers, guys. Okay, come on. Closer to the ground. Better center
Lower
of gravity.
center
I
of
would
gravity.
say.
That's
Yeah,
it. You can
is,
handle
there
the weight.
it is.
Well, how do they build that
This is
synergy?
some hard coat right now.
Hey, I was short once, and the guy was like 5'11". There you go.
Yeah, that last bit never happened for me.
I'm
No,
sorry,
not
buddy.
me.
Maybe if you just ate more bananas.
But you know what? There is a really special gift in this world called a box
Oh,
that we get
true.
to stand on for most of our
Quite
broadcasts.
frequently.
I'll tell you what's been funny. When me, Tim, and Mandy have been casting this event, there's been a shortage of boxes.
Oh my
It's been calamity trying to get enough boxes.
Oh man, yeah, they
Well,
had a
Beatrice, it
box there
doesn't
for a little bit that they gave to
mention
Carter, where he was actually taller than me,
best
standing
of
on the box. I
3.
was like, absolutely not. I was like, no.
Get off that box.
Yes, exactly.
Between
You're
the
not
show
magically gonna be
match and
6'3",
season panel,
okay?
there's only 1 hour.
Might need you in the starting lineup for the Bulls.
Back in for
Yeah, because the reveal
3 rounds to go,
has
so
to
we're playing up to 11
be
rounds.
My question
it could
is now
be
gonna
in
does anybody remember what
13
the
minutes.
score
I
was?
think it is.
I believe it was pretty dominant.
I've got my
towards Team
tweet
Bolo,
and
as
stuff
much as
ready,
painfully
Krusty,
to
because
admit it.
it's a little
After
bit
8 rounds, I think
confusing.
it
But
was
I think
5
as soon as it's done, I can make my video
Yeah.
go
It was
live
inside,
and I
definitely
can
had
tweet
3
about
rounds.
it.
It was either 5-3 or 6-3, where we had the
Also,
you
it's
for
like
that.
rendered and everything.
This one is
Yeah,
a
yeah,
air
yeah,
quotes
everything's
Three
ready to go.
rounds to go.
normal round.
Yeah.
by the way.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
The reveal should be
It's almost
half
like
an hour
overtime,
long.
it's the three.
Almost. Yeah,
So,
it
like,
is, yeah. Do you want
That was
to get
like
right with the
what
line? It
you
is
were
kind of
saying
overtime,
yesterday.
isn't
You
it?
didn't want Rack
Well,
to
boys,
edit
whose line is it
because of
anyway?
that.
Yes, I
Beat
didn't.
it, Tim.
I
You really want it?
I really want it.
I don't think you do.
I think I'll
I
really
can't
Please.
ask him to
I
make
really do.
because
We've all
except if
pulled this
if
little
it's
cheeky spot
generic.
before on yacht, haven't we, boys?
But I did
No, I can't say I have.
put something in there
Des, you
that
guys,
could.
you guys just aren't built like me. What can I say?
So if someone saw the thumbnail, they could make an assumption of something.
Exactly.
So you know what I mean? It's
You
just
don't know
better
about
to.
when yacht was in
Oh my jeez! You know, I hope he types good night. Oh, he just question marked him. Athena tried to one-tap him with the Desert Eagle, dude.
I just feel like my point is getting muddied more
Oh,
and more here.
shame. That is fucked up.
Not helping.
Yes, I would have been upset.
One more of those, please. That was pretty sick. I'll be honest. I always love to see whenever we get to see that sniper rifle hit a big moment. Skittles. Nice little
Yeah, I
line
love
up
this.
here.
The pre-rip nitro, there's going to be no audio cue whatsoever for them approaching this window, but your boy Roy, he's right inside
When
the
I
man
played
there, and he
Yacht
thinks, I
and
know
people
where
don't
this is going,
spawn
we're
peak
heading
crust, it makes me
downstairs
extremely
instead.
upset.
They're going to move in through engine room in this.
You know what I mean?
straight
don't.
pit.
Yeah, when they don't spawn peak, you should be spawn peeking the entire round. Running out, right? That's how it should be.
Decent bit with Blitz, where you just have the Blackbeard man, the
Ooh, Macy J in the front is scary.
Just George
Ooh, yeah, they full tactical now, dude. It's SEAL Team 6 flying up at you, shotgun. Oh, this guy's.
There you go. It's the strategy is paying off here. They just can't get the shots past the Ursa shield.
Oh, no.
Despite trying.
There's a
Gregor
Blackbeard
really
behind
trying
him.
to push. Does manage to land a couple, but still.
Oh my goodness.
Finds a way around the side.
Thank goodness.
There comes Roy again.
Oh!
Swinging on him. Priest at range finding one. He's got all the fire in the back pocket still as well, but you're facing off against 4 here. You've still got the frags to come out from Coconut Bra as well, potentially.
Does it also look like they're not having as much fun as we have while watching it? If we played this, we would have been laughing so much, and huh?
George is gonna come up and clean up.
Doesn't it feel like a little serious?
Having fun
Should be able to at least get one on.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if I look at George and Macy, it doesn't look like they're laughing, and you know what I mean?
I still got my comps, guys. Look at this. Staff dormitory here too on the mid floor.
Little jump for Britt going on.
Oh yeah! She takes down the bra.
I would have, right there, I would have screamed, smoke them, baby. Oh, she kills Macy again. Now they're smiling nice.
That's not one Brit. That is the Brit, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, shame, I'm happy. That was awesome. That was a good round. Good clutch.
Against a world champion. I love it.
Oh my god, what? Oh my god, no way. Oh my, there's no way.
Right.
Without
Now you want to see.
No, no, no. Left hand mouse
Gameplay drop. That's exactly what we're about to get.
and right hand keyboard.
left-hand mouse.
Yeah, ooh,
So
Wow.
right hand play.
oh my god, I don't think I would be able to do that.
Priest.
I 100% no, I would be the dumbest guy in the world.
That's going to be rough.
Yes, he smoked him, shame.
Actually, though.
The thing is, you get a beautiful opener like that, and then Britt just cleans house and takes the highlight for the round.
So beautiful. That was a hell of a shot, though, from Bolo. Slipped it right in between the two rails right there. A pixel up or a pixel
Oh, she
down.
shot
Probably
him
doesn't
so
hit
good
that,
in the
but
head there.
Still get that moment there.
Oh my god, he's playing upside down controller.
Ladies and gents.
All I've watched on that preview monitor on the left is him.
So
running
he
into
is
the-
playing
It's gonna
controller,
make it-
not
it's
the
gonna make it
mouse.
inverted as well in terms of the controls, so...
Yeah.
I
that's
play
gonna be a bit
left hand
crazy
mouse
for
and
Priest.
right
Yeah,
handed
there's nothing you can
keyboard.
kind of get away with it. Like, it's okay.
Right?
Really
Wow.
struggling
Okay,
with the
that's
up and
crazy.
down at the
Priest will
minute.
still be figuring this out in 3 minutes' time.
Yeah.
The good news is that they at least get to keep
They're
their
gonna
eyes,
look
so
like
they can see.
bronzes.
That's at least one good thing. Oh, we're gonna have Britt on the calf this time around. She's feeling.
Dude, I
herself
can't
now.
wait
Oh, yeah.
until we see an actual gunfight.
Interrogation was too.
I want to see.
I mean, how can you not
KG's
after a
face
1v4
when,
included?
like,
I don't know if George was still alive at that
George
point.
was. It was George.
That's
facing
two world
Bolo.
champs in a 1v4. That is, I'm not. That's rare
Struggling.
even for pro players. That's unbelievable. No wonder.
Like
she's out
Macy's
on the
face like, what the fuck?
This round. These could easily
Yeah,
be clips
yeah,
from
muscle
all my
memory
games.
for the keyboard.
Dude,
all gone.
he's got 16,000 hours in the game or something, dude.
Okay.
Imagine how broken your mind is.
The keyboard for the first time.
Now they're playing like you. Now they're almost on my level now.
Idea. One on the outside behind the pillar.
I've got like 2 hours of practice being left-handed.
Holding a world champ, at bay.
Oh.
Gregor's trying their best, but
Bolo's almost doing it.
made us find it out there.
You
We
got
managed
it.
to get Skittles through instead. So Gregor still alive with a chance to shotgun at range. The world champ. I'm not too sure about that one. Bolo picks it up.
No, he just missed
Which
it,
will
looked
probably mean
like.
that next round and our last round is going to be the decider for the whole show match.
It's certainly the decider of these three.
It's a classic, like, soccer thing. Last goal wins.
I
That's
know
basically
that
what we're
hurt
going
you to
for.
say. I know it really hurt you to say soccer. I'm sorry that you had to.
I had to, like, pause for a second, let the pain just subside of saying it.
Yeah, it was also straight. Whoa, no way! And that's Macy J. You know that. She would have got the interrogation on him.
Bolo's taking that 1v4 personally. He's like, no, you're not having it this time.
Athena clutch, I believe.
Oh, God.
No way. Why don't you just move the keyboard?
I mean, there's one thing swapping around, but Team Skittles just hitting them with the style there.
Oh, all right.
Dino, kind of nasty with the ambidextrous setup.
Problem is there's
With the
two
amount of
LMGs
chaos in the
against
round,
Athena.
it's not out of
And that's
question.
the problem
that he
is you
gets kills
can't aim,
against.
so it's all fair. It's who's gonna be more lucky.
I mean, if you'd have known beforehand.
I'm guessing your
You'd spend
left-hand
like 6
sense,
months
Krusty,
really
will be
training
different than
for
your
this
right-hand
game.
sense. You know what I mean?
To be fair, I think everyone got
Take
briefed.
it
Everyone
really
got briefed
seriously.
an hour ago on what was going on. So
I'm
there's
just
no time
saying,
to
I'm
prep.
just saying, in
Muscle
case
memory
I
will be,
ever
like,
get
completely
asked
ruined.
to do a show match,
your
I'm gonna start
brain's
right
gonna-
here.
Try turning
Won't
your
be able to
monster upside
work it
down
out.
as
Yeah,
well.
just in case. I'm just gonna play with all these like funky setups so that I can be prepared just in case that day comes.
Well, you won't have to
I
work
like
the
that they're
blindness
doing
part.
this kind of stuff.
kind
This
of
is.
that's very-
Oh! The ADS, please tell me KG at
One
least
eye patch will
ADS.
be okay. That figured out. Nice little setup there. George will be able to take down the last player here in the ambidextrous round, and they'll switch back to normal hands now. Try and see what
For our
on
last
this
round.
next round. Do we have anything on the itinerary for this?
No, this actually is a normal round, but I expect there to be
Roy
something
boy.
creative coming out from both teams.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, pretty surprising. Absolutely no one in saying,
All you need
okay,
is
playing with the controller backwards
2
is
hours
infinitely
every
harder
day
than
to
normal.
go to the gym and eat
Surprising no one.
healthy.
Big
Then
shocker.
anyone can do
Big
it.
shocker, I know.
But we're all
That
too
is
lazy,
pretty
Krusty, and we
water.
smoke
It is
cigarettes,
sick.
baby.
Very funky.
Right?
we were out of breath running one set of stairs.
When I walk out to smoke, I'm out of
But
breath.
Certainly not least of our rounds then. Round 11 is going to come along. And certainly since the little rehost we had, things are even. 1-1
Yes, the
on
weather is
scoreboard.
hectic
Team
over
Bolo
here.
Looking to take this one as well as what we'll call the first half.
I work
don't
out.
have
I
like a
used to
South
work and
Africa-
smoke
Flash
cigarettes. Yeah,
photography coming out of
that's
Bolo's
it.
squad here too. We got Yang.
Oh,
We
wow.
don't have in South Africa, let's say, if it rains
Macy
or if
probably has
there's a
some studs
chance
in his
of
pocket.
rain,
Probably got the
electricity
flashes,
will-
yeah.
will go
This
off.
is, could be one for the
Not
history
really
books
where
here.
I
We
live.
already
I'm
got
sure
one
it
out
can
of
happen
Brit.
other
What else
places.
can we get out of Team Bolo?
I'm interested. Priest gone for the alibi pick. Are we going to have the classic?
So, Nazi,
get the decoys
I
on
predict
the floor and stand amongst them.
that
and see if you can,
2025
see if you
there
can
will be a
surprise the
Middle
attackers.
East
Here we go. We'll find out then. I think that's
Six
exactly
Invitational.
what we're going to get.
No.
2024,
Maybe.
2025, 2026.
Let's see how
Just
good they
hunker
are.
down.
Yes.
When
I
it is
love to
in
see this.
the
Key
UAE,
thing about
Just
this,
needs
I'm
to
gonna
get a line up on a
go
door,
to
that's
the
all.
Six Invitational,
Key
and I'm
thing
gonna have
about
to
this
stay
is,
at
folks,
your
remember,
house.
The clones do not match what you are wearing / what
I
you
hope
have on
they do it around
attachment, so
this
we'll be
time.
able
The
to see
weather
that
is good
hollow
around
sight.
this time.
Yeah.
Keen
Well,
eyes
no, they'll do it in
now,
February.
but speaking of picking out.
That's when it
Roy,
is.
we've already lost George, but
February,
they're
that's
lining up
outside,
this
no?
Gara hook now.
That's what I'm saying. The Six Invitational will be in the Middle East.
Oh, you're saying 6 in the
Yeah, that's what I
We
mean.
wanted
Sorry.
to go on the charge with the blitz, but that's not going to happen. It's all
No,
going to be down
February
to
weather is
your
also
boy
nice.
Roy
Very nice.
with that Gara hook, as you say, just
'Cause
looking
it's-
to
November
create
until,
that
like,
little bit of
March-ish.
explosiveness.
These players
Look at
don't
the
know
side priest. He's
how
moving
good they're
around
gonna
too
have
much
it
to
if
be a
they compete
decoy.
in the Middle
You
East,
gotta
dude.
stand still if you want to surprise them.
I have no idea how good it's going to be. And Gamers 8, the World Cup thing, is going to show everyone,
Shotgun at the ready.
every single team, every single player of every esport is going to say that this is the premier place.
But no, Bolo straight on in, traded out as well. It could actually be a win for Skittles here.
That's
Skittles
nasty.
to pick this up, and what a shot from Skittles. Nice little heel
I'm
turn
happy they got
there,
a round
find the
back.
last one on the balcony, and although
Man, I
a
can't
little
wait
awkward
for the
at
season
times, it rolls
preview,
over
and
for
there's
the
going to be
team.
some other stuff they're going to share with us that's going to be insane.
Is what we've had to deal with there. Apparently, Team Bolo did win.
I was gonna
Had the
say,
most
I'm pretty
rounds,
sure that was-
unsurprisingly.
It's going to be the big win for Team Bolo. I think they won by, I think it was
Going
one
on.
round in the end.
Over?
Maybe.
Quick
What?
maths.
We'll get
What?
quick maths.
They're
We'll
getting their
get some
headphones
quick
off.
maths.
Yeah, but I thought
you.
Team
Wait,
Skittles
wait.
won that
Oh, wait.
But I
no
think it might have
sound.
been what were we
Yeah,
at?
no
11?
sound
I think
wrong.
it might have been a 7-4.
Wait, what?
Well, congratulations.
But Team Skittles win the round.
As they will be the squad that takes the dub
Well, we're
here
running out of
in
time.
the show match.
It's possible.
Applause, ladies and gents, for Team
But I
Bolo.
thought Skittles won the round. They can't. It can't be like. I'm confused.
Winners, and I'm sure we'll have a good chat.
You're right, I am. I'm on my way down now. Hey, did we enjoy that show match, ladies and gentlemen?
KG Small.
Hina's a
there was
pretty
some
tall
interesting
guy,
rounds
eh?
in there, that's for sure, but
Looks tall, yeah.
his world
I
championship
think it's my height.
mentality
I think
and
he's
prowess.
Well, King George is
Bolo leads
5'6".
his team to yet another victory.
But I think
This is
I
the
don't
thing,
think I
right?
think
It's all hugs, it's
No,
all
no, no, he's
smiles,
like-
it's all
yeah,
fun
something
games
like
right
that.
now. But these seats will be filled with different players a little bit later on for our grand final, which will bring a much different atmosphere here
most of these
in the
guys are
Gas
like
South Arena in Atlanta.
friends
Bolo,
and
come here, and Skittles,
content
please
creators,
rejoin me
but
in the
friends
center of the
as
stage.
Yeah, 100%.
Bolo, can anybody stop you, man? You're untouchable.
Hello, Bravo. How are you doing?
Skittles was,
Yes,
I
we're
would
streaming
love
the
to say,
majors, the final
it was
today.
hard and it was, like strenuous, and we had a battle of our lifetime. But I mean, y'all watch the same thing we just watched, right?
Do you want to give any last thoughts before I present you all with the trophy, Coconut?
Which country do you
Nah,
want?
you know, it was a good game. It was first.
Well,
dub
I
on
think
land, so
Dubai would
felt
be
good.
Yeah.
the best.
The worst part of that match was having to see
Dubai or Abu Dhabi.
Just GG.
Because it's one flight
Right.
for
Yeah, I haven't played yacht
90%
in
of the
like 4
world.
years, so that was kind of refreshing.
You know what I
You
mean?
guys are amazing. And you know what? I've got a really... this is going to shock you. You weren't expecting this, were you?
I'm fine with UAE.
You weren't expecting
aside,
this.
But I feel that
This is yours. Right here.
Riyadh would be better.
This is yours.
yeah, KSA is a bit more experienced in esports.
I want a full-on
Just in like 2-3
traditional
years.
But
trophy
UAE
here,
is
all right?
experience in hospitality,
Everybody,
my friend.
wait for the call. Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
tourism
you
and
blast
that.
R6 Atlanta Major
Oh, they're
Showmatch
lifting the
winners,
hammer,
it's Team
baby.
Bolo!
Banana, no, it's a banana.
I know.
Congrats, guys.
I'm always good. Thank you very much for asking,
We'll see you
Bravo.
all very soon. Thank you very much.
Hope you had a good
Enjoy
day
the grand final.
in Canada.
Bolo,
Oh,
before you
you
leave,
still
one
have
question.
it's
Who's
still
taking it?
afternoon for you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Can we see who is taking it from the crowd first?
Yeah, crowd. Who's taking the grand final? Is it W7M?
I think
it
W7M is
Lowe's?
gonna win it.
Bolo, what are you saying?
All right. Well, I guess I think I'm in
Wait,
the
I
minority
saw
on this one
Warden
here.
Elite.
I love
Saw that?
Cameraman.
Yeah.
He's my boy, but
Saw him on saw him on Twitter as
I
well.
hate to say it. I hate to say it. They're gonna take it.
He's calling the back-to-backs. Bolo, go enjoy. Thank you very much. I'll see you soon. All right.
he's stealing the
When we come
bananas.
back, of course, we've got that amazing grand final coming up. But another thing that you're all here for, the Operation Deep Freeze
Oh,
reveal. We
he's
excited
on.
about
Here we
that?
go.
It's next.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I think everyone should do that right now. I think in the next few minutes, it's probably 9 minutes. I think it's gonna start. 5 minutes.
Hello, I'm Dominic Clement, game designer
Okay,
on Rainbow Six
everyone
Siege.
take a run.
The
I'll
next
play out the
season
bits real
is
quick.
right around the corner. And if you don't get the latest operator on release,
This is gonna be
you
insane.
might still want to review your
Be ready.
ADCs on some of the
You won't believe
operators
it.
already available today in the game. The Electric Bandit, the Wise Cade, and the Quiet Mute will be welcoming a new troublemaker into their ranks, ready to give breachers a few headaches. Working out your pulse and sulus muscles will ensure you'll be able to provide invaluable intel to this new operator. And let's not forget about Ella, Fenrir, and our other trap operators who each bring a unique ingredient that can be used in crafting some really crazy strategies with this new operator. So jump into the game and review your basics with these operators, so you'll be ready to synergize with the new operator when it comes out next season. See you then.
Yes, G2 have had a win. They have also had a loss.
Of course, I think G2 is the best team in the world. And now it's up to us to defend that, to prove everyone that we're right.
When I'm in a tournament, I don't care about the nationality of the enemies. I play every game like it's the same game.
Good luck, guys.
There's a lot of up and downs, but with this new MAD roster, I believe we can create something.
Life is just it's a constant growth. It's mostly just kind of knowing yourself and not being afraid to just pick on yourself and get better.
There's nothing better than seeing your top players pop off and your top players perform. That's where the magic really happens.
I think that M8 is one of those teams that we will really struggle against because they understand things the same way we do and they have equally as talented players.
we don't really have a rival. The only rival is ourselves, so as long as we get over that, there's no one in Norway.
Hey guys, it's Gio from Sonics, and welcome to my fresh install. For diffuser, I have manual because I play support, so I gotta make sure I have the bomb at all times or I'm able to drop it inside the site. For drone prep, also manual. You also want to sit on your entries drones as long as possible, especially if they're up. HUD, I actually just keep everything the same. Doesn't really change much. Audio, everything on super high. I play night mode, surprisingly. I don't know, a lot of people don't play like that, but I like it. Basically for display, we go to as many hertz as you can. We go to 4.3, but that's all preference. I like 4.384 for me. 4.384. And then at the bottom, I personally do 95 HUD display area and then 94 menu display area with a brightness of 61, I think it was. Some odd number like that. Graphics, I have a pretty bad PC at home, so everything's on super low. We go low, we go LOD quality high, shading quality low, shadow quality, pretty sure that's very high so you can see the shadows when they peek you. Reflection quality low, VFX low, ambient occlusion low, anti-aliasing off.
All right,
That's basically it for graphics. Make sure you always press apply so you have your settings saved. Control is the important part. I would say raw input
watch
off,
the great soccer
mouse
game on
inversion,
TV.
obviously
Was it
disabled. Then sense is obviously up to you, but I play 1010.
Chelsea
400.
versus Man
You can mess
City.
with the magnification, obviously.
Yeah, he's
I
probably
play
talking about that.
with- Let me see if it lets me.
Hey, Fire, I'm good, thanks
1x
to you.
is 28.
So yeah,
28,
the reveals now.
1.5, 55.
Then right
56,
after it, I can
and then
post my
57.
video.
Mouse scroll wheel.
And I
have it
can
off
tweet.
because I grip the mouse kind of weird.
I
Gadget
can't
deployment,
wait so that we
advanced,
can talk
drone
about the
deployment,
new
advanced.
season,
I think those are really
Krusty.
important to have on.
I can't wait.
Aim on hold, lean actually on hold as well. so
Chelsea
lean my
drew
mouse buttons,
4-4 with
sprint,
City.
hold,
Oh, and they were.
crouch,
Someone
toggle,
earlier said
prone,
they
toggle,
were gonna win.
walk,
City was gonna
toggle.
win.
For the keybinds, I actually have some kind of crazy keybinds. I lean with my mouse buttons. So this would be just have the mouse buttons, and then gadget is Q and E is melee. So
I
that's
can't
kinda
say
it. For
anything
control, is my
about
prone,
the new season
and
until we
then
finish watching this. So we're just
basically
gonna
it.
sit back.
Everything else is kind of default. Just make sure
I'll turn
you're
it
leaning
up.
with your mouse buttons, and then your gadget is Q and your melee is E. So it's kind of weird, but I mean.
But I
it's all
can't
preference.
wait to talk about it.
Visibility for optic colors.
Celtic
I like the light
160.
green, 100 opacity. I'm kind of blind, so I mean, I'm blind and old, so it makes me see better. At least
1 second.
that's what I think.
Go
Could be
down
placebo,
faster.
but it's all preference.
Here we go.
Everything default and then opacity.
I hope
100.
all of you are
I've
ready.
tried 50 or lower, but I mean, can't really
That
see.
lady is gonna be like, ladies
Up
and
to you,
gentlemen,
really. And just make sure you're
this
applying
is
all your
deep
settings.
freeze.
Yes, I can't
Thanks for
wait.
watching my fresh install.
We can just
See you
talk
later.
about it. There's, I can't wait.
There's one thing.
Let's not say anything now, Krusty. Let's after when it's done, we talk about it. Let's not say anything now.
Back to the Atlanta
Here we go.
Major. Y'all having fun so far? Well, we have more fun in store. Some big reveals. Hey everybody, I'm Jackie Jing and I am with Fresh and Jesse. It's a little cold in here. I brought my
because it's
jacket
deep
up. Are
freeze.
y'all feeling the same way?
Jackie, I don't know what it is. I flew here from Canada. It was snowing when I left, and somehow it's colder in this arena than it was when I left home.
Yeah, very, very, very cold.
Yes, certainly a chill. Fresh as his hood up, man. Anyway, what did y'all think of that show match?
Here we go.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little distracted. I look up and I see Parker in a cowboy hat with a banana and bolo, and I was like, what am I watching right now?
I know that was
Ooh, I
pretty
can't
normal.
wait.
I think that was, we all kind of
Adorable?
expected that. Oh, pretty normal, you know.
Okay.
Standard show match stuff.
I liked the interrogation. It was probably the best bit of the whole show match.
Let me
Maybe
just
the
say,
1v3 as well.
The
There's
1v,
something
yeah, the
for
1v actually
everyone.
was pretty good.
There's was that 2 world champions it was against? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that show match was
I
absolutely
doubt it,
wild. I do
Stevie.
want to pick your brains though. We've been here for a while now, y'all.
can't
It's been
remember
really
how to
fun
say
spending
that
time
thing.
with you.
Wings
But
out the
what's
windy.
been the best
I
part
gotta have
so
to write it down.
far of the Atlanta Major? Ooh.
I think it's got to be the crowd. I mean, I've said it during the quarterfinals. I thought it would peak when we had North America playing, but they've really gotten behind Los as kind of their new savior who they're going to pipe up and go through all of these matches. They're obviously the underdog in a lot of these games, and the crowd's really been getting behind them. So that's been my favorite part, Jackie.
I worked
Yeah, the
many
Dark Zero
hours on that
chants, the
video.
SSG cheers. I just heard Lobin. Was that right?
I'm gonna copy. I'm saving that now, Stevie.
Okay, hold on. W7M. Oh gosh, we got some thumbs downs. Okay, Los. The crowd spoke, Fresh. The crowd spoke.
Yeah, they absolutely love Los. I think it's a big underdog story, and that's what they can get behind.
Yeah.
And also, they beat FaZe yesterday, so that was great because the crowd was not liking FaZe.
Well, what's been your favorite part so far of
My
the major?
favorite part was also when FaZe lost, but for a different reason. That's because I didn't have to dye my hair because of the wager meme yesterday.
Yeah. Honestly, for me, it's been kind of the massive upsets. GK, Bleed, they were really fun to watch.
True. They were really, really impressive. And I think it sets the stage well for the Six Invitational coming up in February. A lot of the minor regions starting to heat up a little bit, unlike the Scam Arena. So I think it's exciting.
2
We're
minutes,
doing for a good
Krusty. I'm
show.
telling you now. It's 2
Okay.
minutes. It's gonna start
Almost
at 9.
to grand final
At
time.
10 o'clock
Y'all
for
ready
you.
for that? I know, I'm chomping at the bit, but how are y'all feeling? You excited? Yay.
I'm excited, Jackie. I'm also excited to see what the meta might
Remember
look
that
like
glitch
for
when
the
there
Six
could be 5
Invitational. The new
Monties?
patch
Do you remember
coming
that
out? I
weird
don't know. I
shit?
think there's going to be some cool stuff in there.
Yeah,
Look,
we've
here we
had a
go.
little
So
sneak
this is
peek.
it. Final
a little
minute.
sneak peek, haven't we? And,
I told you guys.
All I've got to
Exactly
say about that is
9
the new
o'clock.
operator. Bit of a Swiss Army knife, does quite a few things.
Okay.
And
Ooh, it's gonna be good.
It's absolutely ginormous, and I can't wait to see it.
I know we have the ominous counter up.
Oh
I know
my
y'all are
God.
going to help us with the countdown. This crowd's been so amazing. They've been counting us in before the stream starts, and I'm always like, oh, I love you all. But okay, we got some little teases there. Anything else you can say? What's Ubisoft bringing us?
Well, Jackie, it's tough to say, but I think that we've already teased a little bit. Some secondary gadgets might get changed. Some metas might be shifted up a little bit. You know, I think we're all a little bit tired of maybe getting blown up by grenades. I know I am. So we'll see what happens with those. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, they didn't like that. Okay.
Some sludge mains in the crowd.
Oh, we have a countdown. Should we just count down with them?
Here we go. Here we go.
1, Operation Deep
And welcome to Operation Deep Freeze. I'm Camille Salazar-Hadaway, and we're gearing up for the final season of Year 8 of Rainbow Six Siege. To get us started, Creative Director Alexander Karpazis is here with an overview of the season
I can't
and
hear you
some
very well now,
roadmap
Krusty.
updates.
I've turned it up, so I'm just letting you know. Okay, here we go. This is it.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Operation Deep Freeze. The entire Siege team is really proud of the work that we're about to show you today. Before that, we have some updates on the roadmap that we want to communicate to you. One of the big changes is the shield rework that we talked about earlier in the year. We want to give it a bit more time before we can finally put on the polish that it deserves, which means that we'll be pushing it into Year 9 Season 1. However, we want to show you these changes this season, so expect a test server to go live where you can check out all of the work in progress changes we're bringing to Shields, and you'll also have the ability to give us feedback on these changes before they go into the next season. On top of all of this, we have a new operator, Tubarão, who's coming to the game, joining Wolfguard and hailing from Portugal.
I call him Tubarão.
He has
Yeah,
a new
it's Capitão
ability that's
Tubarão.
quite frosty and brings a
Capitão
new
Tubarão.
element to other gadgets in the
look at his
game.
logo.
We have a new map as well, the Lair, which is Deimos's HQ for all of his nefarious deeds. There is much, much more. This is just the tip of the iceberg when we talk about Operation Deep Freeze.
You may have seen the teaser trailer for the new season's map, but now it's time for the full tour. We're jetting off to Deimos' secret headquarters, where Assistant Director of Level Design, Mahdi Tayab, will be your guide.
Remember, you can't ban it for 3 months, so get ready to learn it, baby.
So Lair is coming to Season 4. Lair is a huge military facility inside of a giant cave, and it helped us design different type of gameplay. For example, one of the spawn point, the shooting range, leads directly to the top floor since its elevation is at the same point. So this is one of the cool features of the map. Since it's a cave, you can imagine there's lots of different tunnels, there's lots of access, and these spawns are also very safe. So if we look floor by floor, and let's start
I didn't even
with
see
the
that.
basement. You can imagine it's very damp, dirty. They work with dangerous chemicals. On this floor, we have one objective, lab and lab support. What's interesting is that the lab is right at the center of the layout, so most paths will inevitably rejoin into the objective. So from round to round, you can use different type of strategies and you'll always find something new. The first floor, in contrast with the basement, is a lot cleaner, it's a lot brighter. On this floor, we have two objectives. One of the objective is the bunk
It's gonna be
and
hard to
briefing room.
learn.
Interesting thing is that players on defense will have to watch out for the reachable external wall, but we made sure to give enough covers on both ends to make sure that the defenders have enough flanking path. If we go on the other side of the floor, we have armory and weapon maintenance, and from there, players on attack can use the shooting range to get into the objective. Let's talk about the second floor. Also very different compared to basement and first floor. It has a more refined look. We have an objective there, which is office and R6 investigation
Wait until
room.
we play
Outside of it, there's a mezzanine that attackers can use, and there's entries right into the objectives, but they have to watch out because defenders also have vantage points into the mezzanine. So what excites me the most about this map is there's lots of ways to attack, defend, and lots of different ways to strategize all of it. Lair won't be bannable for Operation Deep Freeze, and we hope you enjoyed the map.
Operation Deep Freeze will mark the full launch of the Reputation system, complete with new UI and a grace period during which the team will continue to monitor the system. For more details on this new phase, let's hear from UX designer Roland Poe.
With the launch of the commendation system
what a
last
nice
season,
jacket.
we've been really happy to see how everyone's been using it. Giving and receiving commends, getting the alpha pack drops and maintaining their streaks, and just generally celebrating the positivities that Siege has to offer.
Oh, you can
We've also been
between
monitoring the
seasons.
system
Okay.
and listening to your feedback, which is why the commendation system and reputation system were hooked together, now acting as one to provide guidance, to promote positivity, and to create a safe play space for all. In Year 8, Season 4, we're going to be activating the reputation system in a grace period. And what that means is you're going to see new UI in the Reputation Center, you're going to see increased notices in-game, and the first look at the impacts that will start to affect your account based on your reputation standing.
Ooh, faster progress.
And these impacts can
Okay.
be things such as changes to the rewards you get at the end of each match, it can be access to playlists, and it can be progress towards special drops and exclusive cosmetic bonuses. With the updated Reputation Center UI, you're going to see a lot of information all about how to get the best
Renowned game.
standings. You'll see information about how the system works, about each of the individual standings, and personalized information dedicated to you.
Nice.
You'll see things such as guides about how to spread positivity, about the individual impacts that will be affecting your account once we leave grace period, as well as tips and tricks you can use in your matches, throughout the game, and even beyond to become great Siege community members and great Siege
don't
players.
be a douchebag, don't kill your teammates.
As always, we'll be monitoring the system and listening to your feedback, and with everyone together, making the Rainbow Six Siege community as great as it can be.
Next up is an explosive topic that's been cooking up for quite some time.
Okay.
Frag grenades.
Here we go.
They're changing, and Associate Game Director Joshua Mills is here to tell you how and why.
It's fine, it's fine. It's not stress.
So the current state of frag grenades in Siege is that they're incredibly powerful. Basically, they are killing machines. You don't have time to react to them if they're cooked properly.
I see the
And
audio's
they
a little
can
bit
take
out,
a
but it's
decent
not
amount of
us, it's
utility,
them.
and by decent, I mean all utility, depending on how they're being tossed. And they can take down soft destruction. What are
I
we
don't
doing with
know,
the frags?
Stevie. We'll
We're
have to
removing
see,
the
my
ability
friend.
to cook the grenades. They're still as powerful as before as far as like the damage they can do and their killing potential, but it's more reactive for the defenders. So basically a grenade comes in, you have to make a decision. Do you move into more precarious position? But again, we are removing the ability to cook them. When you deploy them,
It's
they'll
not
have a 4-second fuse timer
Don't
on,
stress
and then
too much
after
before
bouncing off a surface, that
testing.
fuse timer actually drops a little bit. This is very similar to how the flash grenades work currently. The biggest benefit to the change that we're trying to do with the frags is to allow operator diverse loadouts, which is, it's not the must pick. It is picked based on scenario and based on situation you're in. You can't just have the one pick option that is the option, because there's no point for anything else to exist if that's the case. We want that and distributing. We want more operators to have them and have access to them.
It's only nading from below.
Play around with coming up with new ways.
If you bounce it off of a door, it's still a 2-second fuse. Check.
This season, the Rainbow Six Siege team is looking for players to participate in the Siege Marketplace beta. To tell us more about what that is and how to register for it, here's Business Strategy Director Mohammed Ben Hanada.
Okay, I just want to let you guys know you can't buy Glacier. But you might be able to buy
We are happy to announce that we'll be launching a marketplace on Siege.
Soul Dust.
So for over 8 years, we have released hundreds and thousands of skins on Rainbow Six Siege. This is a place where you'll be able to
check
buy
this
and
out.
sell
Everyone
skins
check.
between
You got to sign up for this thing, right?
To actually sell the skins
RainbowSixSiege.com marketplace. I'm putting a marker down.
You will
got
be
to
able to
register
register for this marketplace beta through the QR code or the website link on the screen right now. This marketplace will be available on browser, through PC or mobile. All of the transactions will be made through Rainbow Six credits on this platform. We will be selecting players to give us feedback, test the feature before we fully launch it in year 9.
Did I get it?
Coordination, teamwork, and map knowledge are crucial in Siege.
I can finally buy Jaeger.
Easier said than done, of course, but
Ember
2
Rise.
features coming this season will give you new ways to practice with your friends and sharpen your skills. Technical architect Alex Busby, creative director Alexander Karpazes, and Associate Game Director Christopher Budgeon have all the details.
So 10% transaction fee, you can buy and sell anything on there for Rainbow Six
With Year
Siege
8
credits.
Season 4, we're
all
introducing
seasonals
the
will be
Versus
on there.
AI playlist. The first iteration of this playlist will allow our players to compete against Defender AI operators
Don't worry,
in
I put a marker
Clubhouse
down.
in our
We'll
bomb
get
game
it.
mode. And these AI are a bit different from what our players are used to. They are engineered and designed to emulate how our players play the game. Some experienced players might even notice the AI using their favorite power positions or gadget strategies. At launch, the Versus AI playlist will have 2 difficulty levels. The first aimed at onboarding
Rusty
new
level
players, so
and
a bit
boss
more of
level.
a forgiving environment to help people learn and enjoy the mechanics of Siege. While the second is there to provide a more challenging environment for our elite players to warm up with. You will join a game.
Until they
you'll
don't
matchmake,
bait each other.
you'll
I
have
don't
friends in
I
the
don't
squad.
think they're gonna
The
emulate
AI
real Siege
will be
players.
setting up the bomb site. They'll be putting gadgets in the same places players do, and they will be defending it as fiercely as players do.
Yeah, you
In the coming
buy
seasons, we plan to
credits and then you
release
buy
new
what you want
operators
on the store.
available for the AI to choose from, new maps, and players will be able to play as the defending team against attacker AI.
Oh, this is also a new thing.
MapRun is a new learning
didn't
tool we're
taste
bringing
this.
for players, which allows them to specifically learn maps. It will be focused on guiding players on how to navigate and how to learn callouts and how to communicate with your squad. With MapRun, we have 2 learning modes, the target drill and the landmark drill.
You did.
Within the landmark drill, players will be given an image
Can you
as well as
send
some
me the
different
link,
information
Rusty?
about
Put it
that
in the
specific
general
location.
chat if
Once
you
they
can for
find
us,
that
please.
landmark, they'll be able to interact with it and they'll be given a new one. In
QR.
target drill, there'll be pre-placed dummies
Yeah, yes,
commonly
put the
found
screenshot
enemy
there.
positions on the map. That way, you can get in with your squad and start to think about where do we clear the map? Where
I
are
can't
enemies
see your
commonly
message.
found? Where do they like to hide? In the target drill, you can turn aggression on or off.
Yes,
so
Jimmy,
now
we
the
want
dummies
them to
will shoot
fix
back,
cheaters, yes.
and you'll have to get into a good position while you clear the room. MapRun will launch with 7 maps. This will include our new layer map, as well
Okay,
as the
the
revamped
screenshot is there if you
consulate
guys want to
map. Try
register
learning
real
layer
quick.
through MapRun. This is the beginning of MapRun, and we really want to hear from you. What training tools do you want from an experienced player? What training tools do you want to bring your new friends into the game? All of this information will be great for us as we continue to build and evolve MapRun for the years to come.
So you just saw a lot of exciting stuff when it comes to the AI playlist and all of the onboarding features that we're introducing this year. This does come to a difficult conversation when it
not go
comes
in there?
to situations and training grounds in the game. We'll be removing situations and training grounds,
Yeah.
or as some others
That's
call
crazy.
it, T-hunt.
Okay, we don't
from the
know,
game. This is a very difficult
T-hunts are
decision
gone.
for some very good reasons.
And situations.
We're introducing a lot of tools today
But
that
let's not
teach
worry
the
about it
player
now.
the game and allow them to warm up, and it brings them closer to that true experience of our ranked game mode. Every single time that we change an operator, update a map, or change the balancing that affected T-Hunt, it meant that we diverted resources away from us making better and improved features in the game itself. But we are committed to the features of AI Playlist, the map run feature, which you just saw, and finally, we'll be bringing even more updates to the shooting range,
what happens,
so that new players and experienced veterans will have what they need to experience Siege to the fullest.
Quick question. Do you play Siege with a controller?
Yeah, this is a big update for the controller, guys. This is a very big update for the controller, guys.
And that's not all. Associate producer
Okay, I'm registered, baby, for the skins market. I'm gonna be only Pixel of Siege. Chat, did you see? Voila!
We are excited to announce that we are rolling out the first iteration of input customization for controllers. This will allow controller players to map up their own schematic, which is great, since those bring benefits
yes, you
to
can do dead
players
zones
wishing
below
to
5,
get
yes,
an edge
Jimmy.
of their game and
But
accessibility
they do say
for
that if your
players
controller
with
is
special
fucked,
needs. We
it's
are
gonna smash
also
you.
planning to
So it has to be
bring
pristine.
several smaller features, like for example, the trigger dead zone customization and stick dead zone tweaking that comes as direct result of community requests. Stick dead zones can now be set all the way down to 0. Just bear in mind that some devices might have drift issues depending on their make and condition. Another feature that players have been actively mentioning is improving the hip leaning input on controllers. Something we're glad to announce we have a solution coming later this season.
It's gonna come mid-season, season 4.
When you take a
Okay,
look
not
at the
launch.
Operation Deep Freeze Battle Pass rewards this season, you'll notice a few helpful changes. Business Strategy Director
I
Mohammed
just want to
Ben-Hanada is
refresh
back
this
to
thing
give
and
us
see
the
if the
scoop.
sound's gonna be better. Sorry. Let me just refresh because it's all out of sync. I don't know why. So sorry. Let me just do that. Battle Pass update.
I told you last season that we will be looking
No,
at
it's not
improving the
that. It's
navigation
more
on the
Bravos.
Battle Pass. This season, we will be bringing the map that will be interactive.
Look, it's
an easier way for you
it's
to
a
actually
zoomed
see
out
the
screen.
overall Battle Pass and navigate through it. Can't wait to have your feedbacks on this, and it's only a first step to improve the navigation in the Battle Pass. So again, stay tuned for even
Ooh,
more.
lots of Twitch cosmetics. You see that?
It's time to learn more about the
this is
operator
the-
who gives Operation Deep Freeze
I didn't
its
notice
name.
exactly, but
When you need to
this is
cool
the
things
season's Battle
down
Pass, like,
and
the
put
coming
the attack on ice,
Okay, here we go.
you'll want
Tubarão,
Tubarão on your team.
Capital.
Our director,
Tubarão.
Joanna Choi,
That's
is
how I
here
read it,
for
'cause it's the
insights on the
same
design
ending.
of this operator.
Call him
And then we'll
Tubby.
go to Director of Gameplay
This
Design,
guy is gonna
Jeremy
be
Carval,
insane.
and Game Designer Dominic Clement for
Not
details on
overpowered.
Turbo's chilling gadget.
hey there, Tubby.
The idea came from visual
He looks
inspirations
super cool.
like Portuguese serving champions. So we suit him with military-grade diving gear, as well as a diving survival knife. And of course, we top that off with the traditional DAE signature beret. We also gave him wide shoulders from swimming, and we gave him a big wide smile to draw people in. But at the same time, he's very empathetic and he has kind eyes.
So for Tubarão, we created this modern cryogenic canister, which contains liquid nitrogen and liquid oxygen that are separated
I
for
love that. Add
security
one every
reasons.
season,
And when
yeah.
the canister is ready to get thrown,
I
the
don't
two
know,
liquids are
Zeus,
blended,
soon.
creating this mixture that has
He's
strong
good-looking, yeah.
cooling capacities.
Okay, this is
the
his
canister
gadget.
has a glass that will break on impact, releasing this compound that will spread around
reminds me
and that
of
will
that,
affect all the surfaces and all the
Apocalypse
objects that get in contact
objective
with.
thingy, remember?
Diving deeper
Oh,
into
yes,
Tubarão's
on,
abilities,
Outback.
Tubarão bring the Zoto canister. These things are throwable that will detonate on impact. And when they detonate, they will release a super cool compound that will freeze pretty much everything in its
Freezes
path.
all
As an
gadgets, it
attacker, when
slows
you
down
step into this
attackers,
effect,
it leaves
you're gonna
footprints.
notice it. You're gonna
This
be
shit
slowed
is,
down.
it's crazy.
You'll also be leaving frozen footsteps. So these footsteps are visible on the surface you're walking on, but be careful because they're also visible on the surface
Look how it
below.
slows you down,
The
eh?
effect is not everlasting. It's only a few seconds. If you have any of your
Check this,
gadgets
check
that
this.
are in the area of effect of the Zoto canister,
cool is that?
they will be disabled or they will be paused. We realized that, well, with
the
really
fuse
cool
charge.
temperature,
Yeah.
your electronics go
go down. If you have enough ice, you can also affect mechanical gadget.
How cool is that, dude?
Joints and stuff like that. So that was kind of like the eureka moment where we was like,
So with Bandit or Kaid or with Mute, you can literally
so when you're
mute trick.
facing a termite and you see the charge start to fuse, you have this moment
what I mean,
of
Krusty?
reaction where you can deploy your Zoto
No.
canister on the wall. You're going to be stopping
timed.
the termite and his track. And now you're giving your team
but like,
breathing room
mute
and some
tricking-
time to kind of think,
So
okay,
freeze
what's
it,
gonna
put a
happen,
boot jammer
what are we
down,
gonna do with
and
this?
then it won't
Because
go
it's
off,
not
I
gonna
think.
destroy
I don't
the
know.
termite charge, it's just
Core
gonna
Russ will
freeze
test
it and
everything
stop
for
it
us.
for a second. The wall is still going to blow up at the end of the effect. Tabaro's role is one of a flex operator. This operator can both play as a roamer and as an anchor. As an anchor, Tabaro's role is really to kind of slow down the push so that the defender can really react to whatever the attacker are throwing at them. But as a roamer, you can do similar things, but do it at a further distance and be kind of safe from fuse or something like that, and be able to switch between your roaming role where you disrupt the attack a bit further from the objective and be quickly running back to site and slow down whatever is happening on the objective. With the introduction of RAM, vertical play has been playing quite a big role. So with this gadget, you can use it to deploy on the ceiling and disrupt these attackers that are above you. You can also use it to slow down the attackers, freeze them, disrupt them, or also freeze other breaching charge that they may be placing on the ceiling.
We're gonna have to see how it interacts when if it's activated and then frozen.
Gadget denial. So you have a Bandit,
But yeah, I would advise Core Russ, go watch him. He's going to do full Mythbusters. He'll do everything
the
for
wall
us.
for the attackers.
MPX and
you
the
can
AR-15.
pair this operator with, let's say, Bandit,
Hello, Skippy.
and give Bandit more time to replace his battery and Bandit trick while the attackers are trying to reach. The second group, I would say, is the intel group. You have Pulse,
like a Bandit.
Solus. They provide a lot of information, a lot of intel for Tabaro, so he can deploy his gadget and hopefully catch the attackers.
Look at that camera on the gun, Krusty.
Or in the room next to you. The final group
That Blood Dragon,
is,
do you remember?
I would call the
I don't
trap
know. No, that's
operator.
Blood
So you
Dragon.
can think of Ella,
I just
Fenrir,
saw it as well.
or the other trap operators. These gadgets can be paired with the Zoto canister to really create some really disruptive and
Look how slow the
effective,
attackers are going to be able to push in. They're going to be
Looking
blinded
at
and
the
slowed
counters,
down.
the first one is Maverick. Because yes, despite having a fiery gadget, he's the only
It doesn't counter him, it just stops him for a few
through
seconds
reinforcement
abused, and
wall
when
that is
the
affected by
frost
this,
is gone, it
gadget.
explodes.
You can also bring operator
still
like
need to
Zofia,
bandit trick it
because
while it's
Zofia's explosive charge will not be affected by the Zoto canister. So you can use it to destroy the canister and get rid of the effect. You can also bring frag grenades, which will also not be affected by the Zoto canister. Finally, we also have operators like Twitch and Zero. Their gadget, equipped with their laser, will be able to zap the canister and get rid of the effect. If you just want to wait and be patient, you can just wait for the effect to run out.
I didn't test
But
how
if you're
long it
not
stays
patient and you
active.
wanna
I think
get
it's
rid of it as quickly as
15,
possible. You can shoot
maybe
it,
10
you
seconds.
can
I don't know.
melee
I
it,
didn't
you can
have
use your
enough
sledge and
time to
sledge
test
it.
all of this
It
stuff.
will
But
immediately
we'll
remove
test it on the
effect
test
and
server.
the ice will melt. Taking a look at the primary weapons of Tabaro, we have two options. First one is the MPX.
Don't worry, it doesn't have a
which is
1.5.
Classic weapon,
Don't worry.
one that you can see on
Everyone
Valkyrie.
relax.
It's a wonderful weapon for a flex operator. Your second option is the AR-15. Yes, a DMR.
It's
on
only got
defense.
11 shots,
This
but it
DMR
kills anything
creates
2
a lot of
bullets to the
destruction,
chest.
and also
Anything.
the weapon is pretty loud, pretty powerful, so they'll be scared. In terms of secondary weapon, you have one option, the P226 MK25.
That's
it's a
the
reliable
SAS
secondary weapon.
secondary.
So we wanted Tabaro to be able to really fulfill his role as a flex operator. So we gave him a balance of 2-2, 2 health, 2 speed. In terms of secondary gadgets, you have two options. The first option is the Nitro Cell, which is really useful when you play this operator in a vertical way. You can try to catch the attacker upstairs if you're able to catch them with your gadget, but be careful.
It's so
Don't
cool
throw
that you can
your,
see the
Nitro
footsteps from
Cell
below,
in your
eh?
own gadgets because they will be disabled. So try to play smart and try to.
And I think
anticipate
it
where the
slows
players
them
are gonna
down
go
as well. If you
do
throw
catch
it
them.
on the
The
ceiling
second
like that,
option
they're going to be
is
slowed
the
down.
Proximity alarm.
I think
This
so.
one is great to bring if you're more aiming towards using it as an horizontal gameplay. It allows you to put it in the doorway and have an early warning so you can deploy your Zoto canister in this doorway and make the attacker think twice before swinging on you. This operator is super unique in the fact that it brings not only a disabling effect for electronic, but for the first time it brings a disabling
Don't worry,
effect
we always
for
say that.
mechanical gadget. So it affects pretty much everything. At every moment of the round, you have something that you can contribute with your gadget.
That was a
and
nice
there's something that you
interaction.
can do that will hopefully make your team win.
You can play the season test server for Operation Deep Freeze starting tomorrow. Explore new strategies with his gadget and chill your opponents to the core.
I think we
And
can still
remember,
reach 100
whether you're on the
operators.
test server or just playing as usual, reporting issues you encounter to R6 Fix will give you the chance to earn some neat rewards.
Make sure that all of you have gone to
Now,
register on the
before we wrap
marketplace,
up,
everyone.
there's one more thing. Get ready to fight.
Okay, this is. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah. Muscles, boy.
It's your guy. Yeah, it's your B-man, dude. It's Street Fighter, dude. Ubisoft already gave them to me. Thank you so very much, Ubisoft. I'm gonna record them tomorrow and I'll show everyone. Yeah.
Where's mine, bro? Where's mine? Give me the code.
I hope they have elite animations. That's all I need. I just need animations. So new map looks good. It's going to be interesting. Marketplace, fantastic. We've always wanted that. We don't know the 2 elite skins. I don't know what's going to happen just yet. Controller movements getting updated. I think it's a very, very good update. But there's more stuff to come that they haven't mentioned.
What?
There is stuff that they didn't mention, but that I can tell you guys. I'm gonna make my video live now. Let me just wait.
Okay, I'm liking that
I
reaction
redeemed
there.
him just
I
before
mean,
I
right off the bat,
came
we gotta
up.
talk about Tubarão. Ice cold, Jesse. Get it? Ice.
Yeah, it explains why we were feeling so chilly before that panel started.
yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Listen, Tubarão looks really, really cool. I'm super excited
I
to
just
see the
want to
different
quickly
ways
see
people try to play with this
if the
operator.
embargo
You can
has
play
been
them down
lifted so
below
I
with
can
the
post
D4,
my
you
video
can
just
use
to
them
be
flank,
safe. I
you
don't
can
want to
use
do the
them deny
wrong thing.
walls. He's a really interesting operator, and I think people are going to get very creative with how they want to use him.
Don't do that for me, Krusty, because I don't. If they're doing it, you know, like if someone drives over a red light.
You can use him to synergize
You know
with
what I mean?
Bandit, Cade, Mute, all that good stuff for the breaching. And
Season
you can use him as a
preview,
roam
let
to
me
flank
see.
and, you know, get rid of nomads and claymores.
Time will be provided
And he has
later.
an
I'm gonna wait
AR-15.
until
It just
a
goes
little bit
going and going
longer.
and going. Very good operator, I think, from the concept.
Because
Yeah, the crowd was loving
I'm
the
just checking
frozen
it now and it
footsteps.
says the
They
time
just
will be
lit up.
provided
Also, we have
later.
to talk about Lair with this dungeon-esque feel. I was loving it.
Yeah, Lair looks super cool,
Yeah.
right? A huge map, gonna be really fun. I think it's beautiful as well. A lot of the most recent maps have looked
Ach, to me,
absolutely
people
gorgeous.
can be
Lair
excited
might
for
take the
skins,
cake
different
for the
strokes for
most,
different folks.
appealing map, at least visually, with how it's been laid out.
Yeah, I think
Of course, we all want an anti-cheat, of course, but it's the people like us that make Siege nice, not those son of a bitch cheaters.
Roof level, it's like the spawns are very big. There's a lot of cover.
Okay, so I don't know why in the reveal there's something that they didn't mention at all.
They delayed the shields.
Yes, okay, so the shields have been delayed, so you can't hip fire. You can still currently hip fire behind the shield, but there's other things.
Competitive viable.
Yeah.
I've not played it and I've not
Other
seen it in
things
that
that
environment, but it
they
certainly looks like
wrote on the side.
Yeah, and they can try it out with a map run. So
Um,
how do you think the community is going to react?
Well,
to
I don't know why they didn't mention this, because I saw it in the briefing and I tested it on the test server. You can't buy Glacier, Nazi.
I'm already kind of theory crafting with the meta,
You can buy
right?
seasonal skins, but Glacier was a shop purchase or something like that, so I'm not sure. But I think Gold Dust, we can buy that. I think so, because that's a seasonal skin, right, Krusty?
So we might see operators like Sophia and Buck really
Gold
spring
Dust
into
from the
meta.
Dust
I'm
line.
excited to see what pros want to do and what
Yeah,
the
the Dust line one. Yeah.
There's a very real chance that, you know,
Yes,
if you
so I don't think you can buy Glacier, Nazi. I don't think so, but we don't know. I don't know. Did you register, Nazi? Did you use that link? Hello, Barbecue Guru. How's it going, buddy? Sorry, I missed your message.
The meta's definitely going to shift for Six Invitational, which means all of the teams, you know, what they had, because so many strategies rely on the frag grenades from below.
Carbon? What is carbon? What do you mean? That,
Going to be changed for that, create more utility power positions.
Okay, you
So
did register.
when
Do you
we get
mean,
to Six Invitational in Sao Paulo, we're gonna be
what's
like,
that skin
what the
called?
hell's going on? Who's going to be the best team? We simply won't know.
Obsidian, is that the one you mean?
Echoing the sentiments that you were saying.
Obsidian was a year pass, so I'm not sure how that works.
Reaction. Hey, Jesse being like, ah.
Listen, let's play
That's
the
a big
operator
50.
first.
If
Yeah,
Defense
okay,
has got
okay.
10 overpowered operators, they're all balanced. That's
Hey,
There you
okay,
go.
I
Go
like
back
that.
to that
That works,
register
right?
link.
Okay, I do want to
think
talk
I
about the
mentioned
AI playlist a little
Yep.
bit.
Mm.
That looks so cool.
Yeah, I've actually had an opportunity to run around and play a few rounds. of
Jesse,
AI
looks like
playlist.
Harry
I'm not
Potter.
ashamed to say this, I
Kind of
did
looks
get beat
similar,
by
yeah.
AI as a kid. I was playing 1 versus 5. That's all I'll say. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool concept because it's not just like anything we've had before.
Nazi,
You know,
but
they
there's so many people that glitched those glacier accounts. You know what I mean? That maybe I don't know how it's gonna work. Let's not worry about it now, Nazi. Let's take it as it is. Don't stress.
It's going to be a really strong tool that they can use.
Yeah, I think it'll be great for
happy,
new
even
players.
if-
I also think it will be
even if
good
they
for
didn't allow
experienced
us
players
to-
as well. As a
All I want
If you're
is
struggling,
Pro
you wanna
League
start your
Grade
ranked
1
game for the day,
Season
you wanna
1.
start getting into it. That's a good way of
think
playing
The
that's
against
thermite,
AI if you miss some shots.
and I don't think that
cold
is
start
going to
the
be
day.
here, and for the
It's an
shotgun.
opportunity, 'cause
And then I
nobody cares
want
if you do
Dust
lose to
Line,
AI,
baby.
as sometimes we all do.
And you both touched on
And
this
you
a
could
little bit. We
potentially
are
get some of those
expecting
major skins.
meta changes with this.
Certainly,
So
I
wait,
think
wait,
obviously
wait.
with
You
the
did have
new
it, but you got
upgrade
banned
coming
for
through
7
and
days. So many
we
people
haven't
got
really-
away
we
with
don't
it,
know
Nazi.
exactly what the other balance changes are going to be. We don't know yet.
Hmm?
These
But I
skins
do
will
think that with
be
all these new operators coming
sold
through,
from
with the
Ubisoft's side
millions of
or
different
No,
ways to
between
go
players.
Super round, we're gonna see a
But
lot of
between
really
players.
creative strategies when we get to the
That's
fixed
why I'm
game.
saying.
let's be
Particularly,
honest,
not
who's going to
just
be
in the
selling?
case of, I think
think
breach
it's
is going to be
rare
the
or
key
they
one,
wanna
right?
sell
Is
it?
Why
stopping the
they
breaches,
would
but
sell it so they
particularly
can buy
stopping
other
breaching
shit, dude.
So that another operator can either bandit, K trick,
People are weird.
or
Maybe
infect trick.
they sell
You
and
know,
they try and
a piece
glitch
of
more
utility
accounts
off
to
the wall
sell
is
more.
gonna be key in
Who
this
knows?
meta.
Who defines the
Combine that with the
pricing?
frag grenade changes,
I
where
think
teams
you
are gonna
set the
really
price,
struggle
and
to
then the
play on
market. If
opposition.
I see you
And
selling
we're
it for
expecting the meta
1,000,
to
I
shift
sell mine for
significantly.
900.
It's already defender
You know,
favored,
so
but
it's like a
significantly
market.
defender favored.
Okay.
I don't know when it becomes active, but they said soon.
Y'all excited about Operation Deep Freeze?
I'll sell all of my black ices. Why would you do that?
I love y'all. Are y'all excited about the grand final?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If that allows me to get,
We are minutes away. We're just gonna
I don't
take
think
a
you can
short
sell
break.
duplicates.
We'll
all
be
my
right
black
back.
ices. No, the current ones that I have. 68.
Well, you can't sell a duplicate because you get renowned for it, right? That's how I understand it. There's no information about this. Okay, so there's one thing I want to tell you guys that has not been
This is Siege
said.
Intels. Grenades. You love them.
That has
I
not
love
been
them,
said.
But why are they so heavily
So
restricted?
on
our
PC,
operators'
guys,
Their power.
it's only on
slows the
PC.
ability
It's
to
not
progress
on
progressively
console.
made this secondary gadget the reason that
The
you
recoil has been changed for every single gun in the game.
utility and destruction. We have slowly over time
Every single gun has got way more recoil. Way more recoil. So I think this is a direct counter to TDM meta. That's my opinion.
other secondary gadgets in the game. Now connect to the reveal panel to see what this
Embargoes now, you can start publishing your content. So yeah, LMGs have got so much recoil you would not believe me if I told you. What guns did I test? Twitch long barrel. Oh my god. The next time someone kills you with Twitch, that guy's cheating. He's using a macro, I can tell you now. Macro sales are going to go through the roof.
What's most important is that
There's still no time to publish this thing. I don't understand, Krusty.
I say let's wait until like first, second map or something. I mean, you're staying up the whole.
Let's go.
map,
Embargo
right?
is now. Season preview. Let me just check my email quick.
'Cause I don't see anyone posting.
Yes, Nazi people using a macro will have a really big advantage. Okay, by the way, I do have the skins have been added. The Street Fighter skins have been added to my account, so I'll show them to you guys tomorrow. I'll record a video as well for TikTok and all of that jazz. I think next year, Krusty, I'm gonna start recording more themed videos. Stuff that maybe more people search and watch. You know what I mean? Instead of, I can still do fun stuff. That's not a problem. But I think I need to like start doing themes. Maybe a few setup things here and there. I don't know. Is the recoil from the yes? It's there on the test server. It's immediately there. It's not. It's more like no more suppressors, no more fucking long barrel. I had to use thermite flash hider in my video because the recoil was crazy. At least I used it for like what, 3 weeks, for 2 weeks. I used the suppressor, so I had fun with it. Oh, we get a charm for watching this as well. Nice, Thumbs. Is that it's probably for the reveal? I'm assuming, right?
Psicológico mais preparado.
Sorry, I'm just checking to see if I can find any information
Vai
here.
depender do seu fone, mas aqui a música eu deixo no off.
Yeah, it's still
O
not there.
diálogo eu deixo pouquinho, acho que às vezes é bom ouvir.
Time
assim,
will be
tipo,
provided.
Não sei, mano, tipo, geralmente ninguém usa, mas eu uso
Weird.
aqui pouquinho de diálogo.
But once my video's live, please go watch it.
O modo de som é o
Leave a
Night
comment.
Mode aqui, porque é muito melhor pra você escutar passos e coisas que são mais importantes dentro do jogo. Que,
Yes,
por exemplo,
yeah, it's
barulho
got
de
some of the
tiro,
gameplay, but it talks about the stuff that I found interesting. I show you the recoil changer, I show you the change to grenades. Like if you bounce a grenade on the ground, they say the fuse timer is 4 seconds. Okay, so I frame for frame, I recorded and I put a timer in exactly when the grenade leaves the guy's hand, right? And it once it dropped, it was 2.19 seconds for it to explode. Okay? Well, out of his hand. But if you bounce it off of a wall, like right in front of you, it's just 2 seconds. So I think being nated from below sucks, really. It does. Now we can play mirror again. There's also another change that they didn't talk about, that Ash can counter black mirrors now. You could just shoot an Ash charge and a Kali lance at the mirror. Yeah.
From the dark side, like from the facing
From the
side?
front side, yeah. And it will destroy it. So Ash now will counter the mirrors, yeah. And there's another buff. Okay, so Tubarow's gadget, like if you throw a canister on a teammate and Glaz is looking at him, the yellow glow will be removed. Okay? Listen to this. If you Tubarow a Ying pushing through a door with flashes, right? Candelas, she will get flashed herself. It will disable her gadget. Same with mute. So if I put a jammer on the door and Ying's like fucking boom, 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 and she throws in 4 candelas and she walks in, she'll flash herself. Listen to this, Krusty. If you put a mute jammer on the doorway and it gets Brava hacked, and I swing with my shotgun, my reticle and my laser sight will be disabled. How crazy is that?
That's like...
It's interesting changes, right?
Next season is gonna be different.
Next season is gonna be fantastic, by the way. It's a real, I feel like this is like a Zami season, Demon Vale, with all the operators getting one-time sights and all of that stuff. It feels like it's real good, nice changes. The increase in recoil is fantastic. Hopefully those sons of bitches will fucking not run into sight because their guns will be flying all over the place.
To help you train and level up your game. Next season comes map runs, and while you'll have to wait to know more,
I play shotguns all the time. What did you say about Ying? Yeah, if she's on a mute jammer, she'll flash herself. But it's all on my video. I don't understand why we're not allowed to make it go live yet.
Map run will also be the best tool to help
That
you
means
learn
if
the
Ying
new
gets
map
flashed over a
coming
mute
this
jammer.
season.
She will
And
flash
whether you're playing
herself.
solo or
What
with
if
a
No more
squad,
SMG 11. What are you talking about?
train your aim
I'll
and your
always be
skills.
SMG 11, baby.
When you learn the new map, your friends will thank you when you reach
Boss,
champ.
did you see anything
So
about
stay tuned
when a
for the
Brava
reveal
hacks a
and learn
jammer
more
and
about
then
the
there's
new
Warden
map
above that
coming to
jammer?
Rainbow Six
That
Siege.
happen as well?
No, I didn't actually. Well, no, that was not said. What about Maestro? Maestro's getting a 3rd bubble. Getting a 3rd evil eye. Recoil has been increased for every single automatic gun.
Put all 3 Maestro cams in one area and taste from this cam, and then switch to the other one, taste from that cam, and then switch to the other one, taste from that cam.
The only thing that's been changed is his cooldown timer. So if you spam it all the way into the red, it takes 6 seconds for it to start working instead of 5. I just don't understand why we don't have a time for this thing to publish. It makes no sense. We had a time and then they removed it. Yeah, we'll do polls. We'll do polls. Fuck, I hope I don't get in trouble for because I'm talking about it. But fuck, I've been waiting so long. The preview is over. It's now back to the match.
I think these extra stuff, they're gonna write it down in the post thing.
No, it's always displayed in the preview. It's always displayed. Okay, who wins map 1? We've got Los and we've got W7M. You guys have got 5 minutes to vote. Make sure to get your votes in. You know what, Krusty, the weird thing is now? So I got an email this morning,
Mexico,
yesterday
Sweden,
morning from
Charlotte,
Ubisoft
Berlin, Jönköping,
that said I can publish the
8
content
events with 8 different winners
this morning,
and save for just
10
one
o'clock in
player.
the morning. It says
8
it on email.
different
I've got it right in
lineages.
front of me.
Today,
But
in
on the
capital
website
city
it
of the
says the
American
time will be
South,
announced.
That narrative changes
Have
completely.
you seen anyone else post anything?
On one side, an 8-year veteran whose career needs no introduction, spearheading a team of the next generation looking to finally cross the finish line.
Don't understand.
On the other, the current juggernauts, 9 months removed from their last trophy lift. We've already made history this week, but it's time to do it
Coros
again.
just uploaded the stream that we just saw.
It's time to get serious. Now is the time
Yeah,
to
and
see if the
I see
unstoppable
Bikini Bodies
force
13 minutes
claims
ago.
another
New Deep
victim.
Freeze DLC.
Now
I
is the
played the
time
new operation.
to start
Yeah.
seriously considering the
Yeah, I'm
word
gonna,
dynasty again.
my video's gonna go
For the
live
first
now.
time in
I'm doing it
years.
now.
Now it's
Public
time
right now.
for the grand final of the Rainbow Six Atlanta Major.
I see Jaeger himself 2 hours ago. That's even before the thing.
Okay, so that's my video link. If anyone wants to watch it later, I'm gonna tweet out real quick. I talk about most of the things. I know it's not perfect. I was a bit sick. I was super stressed. I had to record so much stuff. Yes.
Unprivate.
And former
I did.
G2 analyst and current European expert,
Sure, I did.
Jack Fresh Allen.
It's public. Yeah, it's public. I can't believe they don't tell us about. No, it should be working now.
Game. One match,
Maybe it just takes a
one
minute
best
to
of 5 decides who walks out of Atlanta with the lion's share of $750,000, a whole bunch of SI points, and that trophy right back there.
Jacob, it's an all-Brazilian battle
Thank you,
between two
Krusty.
teams with such
I
different
don't understand
stories
why
as well.
the communication
W7M,
is a
the
little bit
greatest
weird. Like
Brazilian
the
team to
email
ever
said
play this
fucking
game,
10
hunting
o'clock
for their
this morning.
back-to-back
So I
major
ignored
titles
that.
and
And then I'm
They've
constantly
finished 8th
updating the
place in
website and it says
Brazil,
the time will be
crawled through the last
provided
chance
later.
qualifier, crawled
So
through
if-
Swiss, made it
and
here
I
to
knew
the
it was
grand
supposed to be right
finals
after because it's
stage.
always
We have
right
got
after. So
an
9
amazing
minutes
game
ago.
ahead of
I'm
us.
loving the underdog story of Lois because
Maybe it's
people
just a
wrote
little
them
bit
off
of
in
a
Brazil,
technical
people wrote them
issue,
off in
something.
stage
Just
of
make
phase
sure
1 of
everyone's
this
registered
tournament,
for that
phase 2
beta,
of this
for
tournament,
the skin
phase
trading.
3 of this tournament, and
Hard
here
to
they
get
are
posted
in
the
their
new
grand
season video. Don't know
final.
if
And
you
we
had
saw how
any
much it meant to them
special
yesterday when they
confirmation.
won
Yeah,
and
no
they
one
got all the way
gets
through.
anything. I
Backstage,
think they
they're
just
calling
do
all
it
their families crying, you
as
know.
best you can
Big
interpret it. But
emotion
thank
from
you,
that
Bob.
team. And on the other side, you've got Cool as Cucumber, W7M.
Bob, where are
They've been
you
in
from, by
every
the way?
single final this year
I've
inside
been
the official
adding
circuit. Six
everyone's like
Invitational,
region and
Copenhagen,
stuff, so I
and now
can have a
Atlanta
better
as well.
idea
And for them, it
of
just
who's
feels like a
from
bit of
where.
a, like
If you
another
wouldn't
day in the
mind
office
saying,
almost.
you don't have to.
W7M making
helps me
history
remember.
just last night to become the first team to ever qualify for the grand final of every single big event in a Siege calendar in 2023. It was SI Grand Final, it was Copenhagen Grand Final, which they won, and now they're about to see if they can't win another major Grand Final, and they become the first back-to-back champion. We've never seen that before.
My thumbnail is the worst out of
No
everyone's,
team
but
has ever won 2 majors throughout the
like
history
it.
of Rainbow Six, so W7M have the opportunity to do that today. But you got to imagine, right? They've already done this before. The other team against them, they're going to be just a little bit hungrier.
I'm buying Dust
Maybe a
Line
little bit hungry, but
100%.
maybe a little bit more
Gold
nervous as
dust.
well. Like I said, just another day at the office.
Hey,
for
Littleton
W7M.
just posted his video as
They've
well.
been here
Good stuff.
before.
Thank you,
They know
brother.
what it's about. They know the pressures, and they know up against playing against the Brazilian
does
team in a
Tubaru
grand final.
freezes
They
the
don't let that get
claymores?
to them.
Everything.
We saw it get to phase. We saw it get to Liquid in Copenhagen. So W7M have been there before, and they can pull on that experience.
Jaeger himself's
But like
not
you say,
part
for
of the
us,
content
it's a free
creator
shot, man. Like,
community. He used to be, but
literally
then he
is. Like,
leaked
they've
all
had
the
this
stuff.
just journey all the way through, I do wonder, and I do, you know, I'm kind of just theorizing here. Was yesterday their grand final? Was getting to the grand final the big achievement for them? And can they emotionally bring themselves back up? Because it's on such a high, they'll come down and they need to get themselves back up there today.
Pressure is certainly going to get to them and will be a factor in this matchup.
Well, he was invited, as I understand, he was invited to the briefings like I was, and he literally just leaked all the shit. But I don't know if it's true, that's just what I heard, so don't trust me.
This season, right?
No, fuck, long ago. Even before I joined. Yeah, so please don't think what I say is the absolute truth. I'm just letting you know what I heard.
Check his YouTube.
W7M, the fact they've won a major and then a final, they're pretty much going to be the first seed, regardless of what happens. But yeah, for Lost, a bit more money.
Yes.
You know, the chance to be called the champions and a higher seed at SI, you know, to fight there as well. That's what they want.
But what footage did he use? Because if it's footage that I've seen that was provided to us, maybe he got it from Ubisoft, maybe someone sent it to him, or he's just talking about it.
But then they came into the semifinals, had a fantastic showing against FaZe Clan, brought out even more new stuff, and now they're here in the finals.
I don't know.
We were gonna finally see, do they have even more new stuff to show W7M?
I just focus on my own stuff in any way. I'm a small guy who just makes videos about Siege, having fun, so I don't really do new stuff or cover news. That's why I watch Cool Russ. He does all that heavy testing. And it's super interesting stuff.
But I don't think W7M had a slouch path either. Both of them had to face equally.
What did you guys vote?
Certainly, we see Los, the run through it so far. They've yet to drop a map here through playoffs, through Swiss. They were extremely strong as well. I believe it's 7 maps in a row from Los that they have won. Now, we've seen streaks get broken before. G2 entered their semifinal on a 14-map win streak, was it?
Had to do me like that,
I just had to. And obviously, that didn't go too well for them. But still, if they can keep up that momentum
12 minutes to the next match.
That does help them out.
Yeah, and I like the confidence of Los as well.
What?
The maps that they're picking into, the maps they're leaving open for their opponents, the fact they got 7-0 on main stage, like, you know, some of them things, they've got a lot of confidence coming into this, even if they do tend to be the underdog in every single fixture that they play.
I just want to do a double check because a lot of people said, oh, W7M might win the whole thing. We have our predictions from way a long time ago at this point of the tournament. And I know some people did have them all the way up there. So Jackie might still get something here. Jesse did get his 3-0 prediction correct from the Swiss bracket, but that was the only thing. Everyone else is in the red. No one had Los going this far.
It's been an insane major. I think I'm seeing a lot of NA and European teams there. We got a couple more W7Ms here on the second page. Mandy and Taro, Pengu, Stokes, a lot of believers here on the reigning major champions, so that's good. But I think what we saw at this event was total Brazilian domination. We really should have had
what we see most of the time is total
Brazilian
domination.
Winning this event because those of us picking Sonics, those of us picking G2, BDS, maybe we were a little bit too hopeful.
The only Brazilian team not to be involved in a major,
it's more than a little bit crusty.
G2, who won 6
It is. I can't even my mouse pad when I try and do the entire Finca magazine. I literally touch the end of my table.
Probably, but that's a very good sign for the fact that Invitational is going to be
and I
in
play
Sao
6-6.
So, you know,
800.
although it would be kind of curious if no Brazilian team made the final in that one. We take it all the way over there and then they, you know, drop off. But no, I think we are in an era of Brazilian domination. And I think the reason for that is the way that they see the game. Because when they're playing the game, they apply this split theory where it's about singular positions. They see it from a top-down point of view. And they just take the ground that they want. They manipulate defenders. It's such a good way of playing. And you're starting to see Europe come to it. I think NA is a bit far away for that. And, you know, APAC as well. So I think we're in for a long period of Brazilian domination.
Do you think this is going to go best of 5,
Krusty? Brazilian derby. At least we get it in front of this crowd with these two teams with this kind of storyline. Atlanta, how are we feeling right now? It's time
table sales are going to go through the roof. No problem, go get it.
Me traz nível de competitividade acima dos demais. Our team bring the underdog energy. We're very prepared to.
You might just have to put your table how it is now, like this. Just put it horizontally next to you and get a super long mouse pad, like a carpet.
I don't know how to say this in English.
Or you just have to turn up your sense.
It's like when I open my eyes and I'm so.
These last guys are insane, by the way. Maya and what's his name? The guy with the L.
We know how to play the game.
I don't remember.
Better than anyone else, so I think that's our biggest strength.
Be careful with me. If I'm esbugalhado, you guys are done. E acredito que fora a parte individual, a nossa parte coletiva é muito forte. Lobin and Maya.
They played yesterday. They played fantastic.
No one can beat them.
There's another 3
But
players
I
that
believe in
can handle
W7M.
you guys as well. So that's it for you guys. We're going to smash you all.
I made a video about their shotgun a long time ago. I called it the Cheetah Beater 2000.
This bad boy has been several months in the making. A W7M roster
That
that
pink and
everybody
white
pegged as probably
skin,
being
it's
one of the favorites to win
fantastic.
the whole
And
thing,
for the
as past
SMG 11,
predictions said
obviously.
it was. But a Lowe's team that was 8th place in stage 2 had to fight their way back through an LCQ bracket.
Some of the
and
skins
had to play in the
also, you
play-ins
could
in order to
probably
get
now
here
buy
in the
maybe
first place.
older
This
charms
matchup
and
on
things like that,
paper
which would
is
also
not
be
the
nice.
one
What about if you
anyone
could get the
anticipated
Frost
to be a
Legs
grand final
charm?
matchup, but the
The
fact that it
Raptor
is
Legs, that's for
has so
identifying a
many
fault on the
cool
game. That would be
storylines leading
fantastic to
into it,
have.
and it's a damn pleasure to see
I know
these
it's not a
two
big
battle it out
deal.
in a best of 5.
Ah, thanks,
think the
Dujo. I
big
thought it was
thing from this
horrible,
tale of the
actually.
tape is that we have the best attackers
But thank you, it's
in
kind of
Lowe's
you to say.
going
I
up
tried
against
to
the
cover the
best
things that are
defenders in
interesting for me.
W7M.
I didn't have any
On
footage to
any
show you
map
about the
half
skin
with
trading.
W7M on the defense,
I
that's
didn't
gonna be the
really want to
crucial
show
part
the
of my
map
opinion,
too
no matter
much.
what
I just
map
showed
is, because
footage
these two teams have been
because
pushing on
it's
that
all me
particular
alone.
side to win the ton.
You know what I
Now,
mean?
get to the final of the
I
tournament,
don't
but
have
win it.
time to
Now,
arrange
obviously,
with
Lowe's
other
are defending
creators to
pretty well as
record
well. They were
footage and
before.
stuff because I've
It's
got a
just
job
W7M's
and
attacks that are struggling. They're sub 50%,
I just used the
which is
footage that
one thing
Ubisoft
that we are
provided
not
for me.
used
But
to
thank
seeing
you, I
from them.
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
the exact numbers on that: 74% defensive win rate coming through from W7M. Three-quarters of rounds, they are nailing it down on defense. And for Lowe's, it's a little bit lower on attack, because attacking is
I'm
generally
gonna have
lower
to
across the
do.
board.
I'm gonna have to buy one of those
58% though, still
teleprompters.
topping
I'm
out the
sure you've
tournament.
seen
And
it
as Jack
from
said,
Elgato.
strong defensive
It's
win rate as well coming through from
it's like
Lowe's.
about
So
200
these
and
two teams, I think
fucking
Jack hit the
30
nail on the head.
pounds or
When we
something.
get them on
It's
their favorable side, we are
unbelievably
gonna see
expensive.
peak Siege
But
here
then
in
I can put it
2023,
on
and we're
that
gonna get to
camera,
really
and
see
then I
what the
can
meta
make
looks
a
like.
script and I can throw it on there and I can read it while looking at the camera. I need that.
They've got a record breaker
Because
in their
it's
midst
so
right now.
difficult
That they do,
to look
Jacob.
into a
Logan
camera
has
and read a
been
screen. I can't do it.
insane this
And
tournament.
AI
In
is
fact,
shit. When I try and do that where it focuses your eyes on the camera,
on
it doesn't
entry
work.
at a major that we've
Not for me.
ever seen. I've sorted these top 5
So this is
by
oh,
differential.
there's
We
that
see
guy. What's his name?
23,
Loban.
34 and 11
That guy's
coming
crazy.
through from Loban, just barely edging out Cyber on his miraculous run in Yavle for FaZe Clan when he dominated the server. He walked away with that trophy. Loban following in his footsteps now. He's already beaten Cyber once in this tournament. Now to come through.
Best
and again,
entries
he's
at
putting up
any
such
major.
Insane entry numbers.
Not a problem,
3.09
Krusty,
on the
enjoy.
ratio. These just aren't numbers that you see from the vast majority of players that grace this stage.
Yeah, and I think particularly for Loban, you know, when Lost came into this tournament and everyone was thinking about them, they were saying, is there a reliance on Maya as the player to
Maya
go through
is
for Lost?
fantastic as
and
well.
Loban's been the one that stepped up alongside him and said, yeah, I'm the guy as well. And I think that's very important that you don't just have that reliance on just one player.
Yeah, we're gonna. I don't know, Krusty. We're gonna see the maps, dude. I hope they play. I really hope they play Night Haven Labs. I really do.
Entries are always going
And
to be the thing we
Consulate, I
talk
want to
about,
see
but
that.
The defensive setups themselves.
Actually,
also
I'd
need
like
some
to see
love
a
because they've
cafe
been doing
game again.
So good for
That
this
would also be very
Yeah,
nice.
Los are doing great in the server, but they're also bringing some ridiculous.
I don't know. 400
cool new
DPI
setups.
for
We saw
me,
this throughout the
Jimmy, is
quarterfinals
shit.
when they
Like
played against
choosing an
Dark Hero.
operator,
Some of
it
these
feels like
setups
I've got
that
a
they've showcased,
fucking.
we'll take a look now.
I'm wearing out my
Absolutely
mouse
insane.
feet.
When they played DZ, they brought
800,
out
I think,
so
is
many
ideal.
different sites on Chalet. They loved the mirror. They loved the castle. It
You just
honestly
divide it by
reminded me
2.
Of how NIP
So
liked to play some of these bomb
12,
sites.
12,
On Chalet,
400
we
is
saw
6,
a
6,
variety of different
800.
bomb sites. They ran all 4 top to bottom, and then they started repeating sites which they hadn't even won the time previously. This is a games defense where they set up a great setup on the top floor with those mirror windows in the castle
I like the
barricades.
map too,
DZ
Bob.
didn't know how to handle it. They had to ignore it. They hit site directly.
like it too.
Doesn't go their way. We saw a similar story when they got to the second map, where every single time Los are bringing these new strategies. They're bringing some cool ideas on maps that they haven't played throughout the
Well, I don't
tournament,
know,
and
Jimmy.
that's
I've been
given them
playing
the edge
on
where they've
for
really
3
started to
years
fall
at
off.
I said
basically
this,
800
about their
DPI
attacks, but also on the
6.6.
defenses. It's all the Brazilian theory is all about manipulation.
I
of
haven't. I've
people
changed
and
my
locations.
scope sensitivities.
this
I've
castle
brought them
barricade, I mean,
down.
the way that they set up
But
that T-room
my
karaoke bomb site
non-ADS
on
speed
this map
is
was just
6.6,
incredible. Giving
800.
up Geisha, not trying to hold it. I actually talked with Canadian last night when they played this matchup. He said, we had no idea what we were going up against. There were some crazy things, and we just had to kind of ignore those and try to hit the site. There were some other stumbles in that game from Dark Zero, undoubtedly, but I think you cannot discount both the in-game play that Los are bringing on their entries from Loben, but also the creativity.
I've heard people say 1,600 is like the best DPI to use or something like that.
I think you can't take
that
anything
kind of
away
stuff
from
you're
what
talking
they've
about
done to
there.
get here, but it's the opponent that they're
Yeah,
facing.
1,600,
The
yeah.
guys on the opposite side of the stage that are going to be the biggest problem.
Not a
Even if
problem,
you pull all the
universe.
creative strategies out and your entries are fantastic, you have to go up against the current major champions, the Kings of Copenhagen. W7M. We asked whether they were going to be a juggernaut because there were so many instances in their history where they would get to a playoff bracket and then go out early. They'd be the favorite for a tournament, and suddenly
so it's 5 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Final of SI and they choke at the last second. They get to Copenhagen and they finally cross the finish line. Now they're looking to do it
first
for the
map. I don't even know where you guys are going to see the bands probably before me.
Yeah, and
I'll
the
be
guy
back
that's
right
just
now.
on your screen just there, Felipox, I think can be attributed to a huge part of that. The fact he came in alongside Nade, one of the best support players in the world, really leveled them as a team. It allowed them to have their split theory, it allowed them to have their defaults. Felipox kind of calls, shot calls, no matter what, no matter how he's feeling, very confident all of the time. But the one thing that I want to attribute this team and to why they're such juggernauts is their coach Igor, because he has two facets to his kind of coaching philosophy. He has the strategical aspect, but he also has the motivational aspect. He will give them the proverbial kick up the backside when they need it. He does not let their mental go down. Where you see some Brazilian teams fail is when they're against other Brazilian teams. You saw it with FaZe yesterday against Lost. The pressure of being against a Brazilian team that understands them. We saw it with Alamat when he shut down yesterday calling for G2. We saw it with Liquid against W7M. Igor does not let this W7M roster do that, and that's why he's one of the best coaches in the world.
When W7M won Copenhagen, they did it with a little bit of birthday magic, which propelled them on their journey to win that trophy. And today, they happen to have something very similar. It is Felipox's birthday. Right now, November 12th, as they play another grand finals on a major stage. This already helped them win one major when they had a previous player with a birthday. Now they're back in the same situation. I gotta believe, is the magic gonna be coming back?
I mean, I would ask this crowd to sing happy birthday, but we all know NA crowd's trying to coordinate. Maybe we save that one for later. And that's a really big deal. If you can use a really happy moment to try and propel you through what is a very stressful situation, you're gonna give it your best shot. These guys also played a really stressful opponent yesterday. They had G2 in the semifinals, and one guy just ran a rough shot over the entire server, Jack.
Yeah, that's going to be hard. And I think, the one thing about him is he's not had the best tournament today.
No.
Yesterday pretty much carried him from an okay tournament to a great tournament. And when you're looking for somebody to step up, he turned around yesterday and said, I was the guy. And W7M's kind of front three is pretty much, it is pretty much the best in the business, right? It hadn't quite been firing, but Hertz yesterday probably inspired a lot of confidence in his team against the world champions by just taking the bull by the horns.
Yeah, and what we see from W7M, Hertz popped off on their defenses against G2. What we see from them is they can play any style of defense that W7M need for the moment. I think their GK game was a great example of that. At the start of the series against GK, they sensed that their opponents were a little bit mentally nervous, right? It was their first time on a main stage. They sensed GK maybe were going to be a little bit weak, so they went hyper aggressive on the defenses, challenged them at every possible moment, played a really fast game of Siege, and it got them a lot of rounds. By the end of that series against GK, W7M were playing a much more simple, passive, slower style of defensive Siege. I think they recognize our opponents have warmed up. They're going to be taking advantage of the opportunities we give them a little bit more. Let's rein those in a bit. I think W7M, one of their biggest strengths is their ability to play so many styles on D.
So they've been doing a lot of things right. Both teams have been, but now we're going to let the coaches do battle against one another. It's map ban time. Remember, this is a best of 5. You have to win 3. Every other series has only been to 2, which means we start with 2 bans, Clubhouse and Nighthaven off rip immediately. Then we do 4 consecutive picks into 2 more bans with 1 final decider. Gentlemen, what are we thinking about this 5?
So I'll take us through the first couple of bans, Clubhouse and Nighthaven. Really no surprise. W7M have been perma-banning away Nighthaven and Consulate throughout the stage. Nighthaven has remained. Consulate has been brought into their pool. So they get rid of Nighthaven, low student, don't like Clubhouse, and it also makes sense because W7M love that map. The first curious one for me is Lost picking into Consulate, because they didn't look too hot on it when they played against D plus Kia all the way back at the start of phase 2. And W7M yesterday destroyed G2 on Consulate. So it's a very, very powerful pick for me.
Yeah, that's a really curious one for me. You've obviously got to imagine that they think they didn't play it right against D+ at the start of the tournament, that they've been working on it in the backlines. I do think as well, further on down this map ban phase, there's some interesting choices by Los, right? The bank then being picked by Los in those final 3 maps. Obviously at that point, it's just that it's just the order of the final 3. But I do think bank is very strange. W7M 4-0 on bank so far this stage, and Los's 3 plays were a 7-2 loss to Keyed Stars, then 7-5 win over Scars, 8-6 win over NIP. Those are pretty shaky results for a map that they're going to be playing third through this series.
The one thing that I will say is when two Brazilian teams play off against each other, especially in the best of 5, things do get a little bit funky because we only see the external results.
We
but
have
they scrim each other all
Consulate,
of the time.
Chalet,
They will
Bank.
intricately know each
Oh,
other's
sorry.
games.
Yeah,
so the bank
Cafe
pick might just be that they've seen
and
a weakness inside
Skyscraper.
of scrims, inside
But
of
not
practice.
Night Haven.
And if you did a preference graph,
I forgot to tell you guys the
Bank is
5
quite a
new
low preference
operators
map,
that are getting
so
nades.
I won't say I'm
Blackbeard,
not surprised,
IQ.
but I can see why they might have fought through that process.
What do we think all the way down to the very end? If we need to map 5, and it has to happen on Skyscraper,
How
we'd
can
be
I
here
remember?
for about 5.5 hours
Oh,
trying
but
to
it
get
was
to
in the
that point.
video.
But anything on Sky, guys.
Lion,
I mean, we
yes.
saw in the clips, the Skyscraper from Los has been very creative.
Capitan Grim get mini EMPs. Osa gets nades, yes.
A lot of those really unique
There's
strategies
one
from
more.
Castle and the Mira from Los that they ran against Dark Zero, or are we going to see a completely new ball game?
It's probably a nice thing for Los knowing if we get to map 5, if we happen to
Can't
get there,
remember for the
last
life
time we
of me.
played it, we got a
Saints. Oh,
7-0
yes.
win on this main stage. One thing I will say is we're not seeing
Saints
W7M
with
on
nades
this
is
map
pretty
the whole
good.
Stage. They do like it. It just
Grim's
never
getting
seems to be
EMPs.
brought out in the map
Grim and
vetoes for
Capital
them.
getting
So they've
EMPs.
probably hidden a few things away should they need it all the way on map 5.
Capital is a
Alright, I'm
third
not gonna have
option,
you
and
guys do
Grim
a
is
full
getting a
series prediction
replacement,
because
I
that feels
think.
like it would be a bit much for a BO5. But we're going to Consulate. It's Los's pick, but like you said, W7M have a pretty decent history on it because of what we saw yesterday. So who takes
I think
map
all
1,
in all,
guys?
it's going to be good.
Map
I
1, listen,
like
from
the
what I've
idea of
seen,
the
Consulate
recoil
is looking much
increase.
better from W7M than Los. I
I
know that they picked
know
it,
it's
and
not
I do want to
fun,
believe that
but
they've
we can
put
get
in the
used
work
to it.
for it. But from what
Nades
I've
are
seen,
not
W7M are
useless.
the better
You
team on
just
this map.
bounce
I'm
them
gonna
off
go with
of a
I'm split between
surface,
my head and
that's
my
all.
heart. My head does say W7M,
They-
but my
nades
heart
are
says
meant
Los-
for
Los are
utility
gonna take
clear.
their map pick.
You want Los to go map 1?
Yeah, Los are going to win map 1, Jacob, yes.
All right,
There's
sounds
10
good.
operators with nades
Atlanta,
now.
you ready for your grand final?
Jaeger's pick rate's going to go through the roof. Watch.
I said, are you ready for your
Watch.
grand
Jaeger's going to be here all the time.
This best of 5 starts right now.
The Blast R6 Major, are we ready?
It's the home of the
No,
Falcons.
you
the
just
Hawks,
bounce them
and
off a
the
door
Braves,
frame, they
and we
explode
are
in 2
proud
seconds.
to
It's
add another
instant.
international competition
Check the
to an
video.
already storied sports town.
Even
Welcome
Sainville said,
to Georgia.
nades are not as useless as I thought. And he is a grenader.
The players not particularly happy about that.
And you can still nade from below. Someone already tested it, Juicy. You just shoot your gun into the first soft wall section and throw your nade in there.
Have been crushed. The matchups
So it
don't
is
get
possible.
any easier. They only get harder. Looking for something, anything.
M80 a run that only ended in misery.
Ska's disastrous. The team that flew all the way from Korea now has to fly all the way home for NIP. It's home time. Sonics
2
are
seconds
sent
after bouncing
home.
from
The
a wall.
curtains close on Bleed.
It's tough for Wolves, but it's not meant to be.
VP eliminated. That is it. They are done. This is where the real work begins.
I want to see, did I get my
GK
props?
will get BDS, a disappointing
Has anyone checked out if the new Street Fighter skins have a winning animation, by the way?
Have charged their way into the grand final.
G2, you gave it your best, but it just wasn't enough today.
Ooh, we did get a charm, the trolley charm.
Played out of their mind through the Swiss. Los play W7M for the Atlanta
Is there 2 packs today? It looks like it. I'm 64% on my second pack.
It's been a weekend of Brazilian brilliance, with them overwhelming world champions and destroying American dreams. Now, 2 things are guaranteed.
Big
Number
total
1,
drops, yes.
these seats are reserved for South Americans. And number 2, Siege history will be set here in Atlanta. Are we ready?
First map's Consulate, right?
They have overcome every single obstacle put in their way.
Honestly, I think
and have won over
if
this
Consulate's
crowd
first map,
in the
I think
process.
Los
Let's
takes
be honest.
first map.
America loves an underdog story. It's Los!
Oh, Loban's doing the talking, okay. Let's hear what he's got to say.
talk, I just need to check. I got a suspicious feeling that in Atlanta, there are some Lobin fans here.
That kid's real good.
Your first time on an international stage. You can hear the crowd support. Before I talk about your team, your opponents, how does this feel?
It feels amazing. It feels amazing. I don't know what to say. I'm just feeling very happy right now.
How do you handle the pressure at a young age in such a position? You've obviously been performing so incredibly well this entire tournament, and now you've got to do it where it really matters in a grand final. Do you think you can hold your nerves here?
Yeah.
Highest rated player in any
pressure. I
major.
think the
This
energy
kid,
just makes
first
it
major
better.
he attends.
And yeah, I'll just keep doing what I was doing the entire event. Yeah.
Wonder where
So it's an all
Yeti is.
Brazilian final.
The Yeti was watching it with us.
W7M will be coming down in just a moment. They are, of course, an incredible team. Against them, do you consider yourselves the underdogs or not?
Yeah, of course. They went to all the finals in this year, so they deserve to be here. They are a team to be respected. And I
You
know
see,
they're gonna be
ooh, he's got
of course,
humility.
the
That's
toughest opponent
dangerous.
on the whole tournament. But you know, I just feel like we don't have any pressure right here. So we're just gonna play our game, have fun, and give them a really hard time.
You want to say anything to them?
You know, I know them, and since I was playing like from tier 2, they're scared to me. So I always play good against them. So it's better for them to focus on me because I'm gonna destroy them probably.
Oh!
Okay, good to hear, Lobin.
Ghost
Go and
Sniper.
take your seat,
Thank you very much for the follow there, Ghost Sniper.
Ovation from the crowd here.
You're just in time. One more interview and then we start the first match.
To do something
First map.
never seen before in Siege, a few and far between, and this team knows that. But they are dead set on tasting a trophy for the second
Thank you,
time
Ghost Sniper.
on
You
the
are the
bounce.
third Redditor, German 3, to join in from Reddit. Thank you very much. Hey, his shirt looks way better than mine. I need one of those Warden shirts. But I look more like a one-speed Warden, let's be honest. Technically, I'm more in line with it now. He looks like a 2-speed Warden. A W7M is insane. But both teams deserve to be here. This is going to be one hell of a thing. Hello, Rejected. How's it going?
Before we do anything, Atlanta, I want you to join me with a huge ovation for this man because Felipox, happy birthday! I mean, what a way to celebrate a birthday. A grand final. KZ on his birthday managed to win the major last time out. Do you think that could be a little bit of a secret for success?
Lobin
here?
is higher than that. He was before yesterday's match. He was 90 and 60, I think.
It's an honor to play
90 plus.
in front of a crowd like this. So yeah.
Who you got for this match, dude?
You
this
are
is
grateful,
so
and I'm sure you're very
tight.
grateful for the opportunity
My heart
to do
says
something
W7M.
that no team has ever done before in Siege, and you're in literally reaching
Los
distance of that
is
trophy now.
on
Back-to-back
fire.
majors could potentially be on the horizon for you. That's a
Lobin
huge opportunity
and
to create history.
Maya.
Yeah, that's our goal since starting
Insane.
the tournament. But we are going game by game, and today is not going to be different. We have a goal in mind to win this game, and then maybe we'll do history, back-to-back majors. Yeah.
Okay, now Los have been on an absolute rampage, surprising a lot of people. They've been regarded very much as the underdogs throughout this entire tournament. You cannot underestimate any team in the grand final,
But it's gonna
especially
come
one that
down
has been as successful as these guys have.
to champion
Yeah, they're doing a
mentality,
great tournament.
Black
They
Bull
came from
fever.
the
If these guys can keep their heads,
and,
if they take a
they're
few rounds over
playing,
Los and they shut down those two heavy fraggers of them,
So we can't
Maya and
underestimate
Lobin.
them. Yeah, we're going for
It might discourage the team. I don't know.
Take your seat. Best of luck.
All I know is we're in for a hell of a
gift
series.
that would be. Now, before we get into this,
Yeah, Krusty bought a whole sheep to eat,
a
obviously.
little bit of fun with you. Now, I've been told that everything's bigger
We
in the
will.
USA,
Thumbs.
and I haven't heard you go really loud yet.
I saw it.
And what
I don't
better
even
time to
remember.
do it than
Remember
right
the other
before
day
the
I
grand
was.
final?
We were
I'm
playing on
only gonna do this
Skyscraper.
once, Atlanta.
That's the
So are
decider
you ready
map
to
here
get
as well.
loud?
And if you're playing on Black Box Geisha, I made an angle to watch kitchen window jumping with a shotgun. And our random teammate used that hole and just killed the first dude. We're gonna learn stuff, I promise you.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get into this best of 5 with Parker, Pengu, and Dan.
Damn it, no animations. Thanks for letting me know, brother.
Joining us on the desk, and before we get into the matchup,
Is it a triple cast again?
talking about your journey as a caster, because this is your first grand final. So if you gave some applause,
That is
for
a
the
nice
team, can you
suit
do the
on
same for
Parker.
Dev Marta?
I like that green. Looks like a leprechaun.
It's an honor to have you here.
Where's Stevie
We
now?
are experimenting over the course of this major, and we figured why not do a TriCast for the most
They're always after
important
me, Lucky
match
Charms.
of the day, which by the way is the show match.
Oh yeah, of course.
And the second most important match is right now.
I feel very privileged to be here. Thank you so much, Parker. Thank you so much, Nick, as well.
It is nice, eh? I like
throughout
it.
all of Atlanta.
I don't know if it
We've
would
been
suit
given
me.
some of the best matches of Rainbow Six that I have seen
But it looks
in
nice.
years, and the American crowd has shown up for it as well. While we have 2 South American teams, 2 teams from Brazil in the grand final, this is going to be a moment in history that nobody will forget.
I fully agree, and it's crazy to think that this is going to be an underdog story because
Remember,
both teams
guys,
are
if you
pretty
want to
new
buy
at
some
this
of
level of play, so
the bundles, you need to go into the
made
game and buy them
They
now.
have won trophies. They came around
There's discounts. So if you have R6 credits and you want some of the bundles, go buy them now before the series is done.
That's right, Loss.
Otherwise, it's full
formed
price
this
again from
roster
tomorrow.
Just 18 months ago, they made their first stage to the major in Charlotte, where they made the main stage but fell short of a trophy. Now they're back. Now they've got Cameraman, one of the most experienced players in the game. He raised the trophy in Sweden with FaZe 2 years ago. But much more recently than that, did we see W7M in Copenhagen take their very first trophy, and they are looking like the best team in
No
the world
team has
right
ever
now.
won a
Absolutely,
back-to-back
it's
major.
two completely different stories, right?
As far as
There's
I understand.
a fairy tale run from Los, a team that Nick, you and I did most of the Brazil casting this year.
Yeah.
Los were downright bad. They lost 0-7 in one of their first matches against Ninjas in Pajamas, and all of us had written them off, but now they're here, and they're on this run only looking better and better as time goes on. They've got their first major test today. Because if there's any team in the world that can stop them in their tracks,
And I really hope
it's W7M,
2025
defending major champions in every single
we get a
major
Middle
final so
East
far this year,
Six
and they are
Invitational.
looking so formidable.
I don't disagree. But
That's-
if you
I
can
think that's
take
the only
down
one I can
FaZe
fly to
go
and
into the
attend.
grand finals, then you can also fight up against W7M to go even further and secure that trophy. So they got the warm-up, if you will.
We
But you
need
are
to do
correct.
that.
This is the real and the final test for Los.
With Los, this major has been fantastic. They've only dropped a single map to D+ in the very start of that Swiss phase. Since then, they 8-6'd NIP, as you said, who defeated them 0-7 in their first game of Stage 2. And of course, 2-0ing FaZe yesterday is a monumental move for that guy on the screen right now, Cameraman from Los. He used to play for that squad. He was the face of FaZe for such a long time. He was dropped. Controversially, he's found a new home here and he's looking for another trophy.
Who was it that tweeted? It was one of the players from Koi, I think it was, that tweeted something yesterday about, oh, it's nice to see all these vets get a second shot at championships, a second shot at being relevant again, and honestly, it warms my heart.
I think Consulate's my
to
favorite
see
map.
Cameraman thriving
When it
in
came
his
out,
role. Now, as
was it
we
last
prepare
season?
ourselves for what could be our first of 5 maps.
Oh, Krusty.
Those of you at home are at odds with the crowd.
Hello,
Because
Krusty.
W7M is the favorite. Can we get ourselves ready for
Krusty,
the very first
did you
map
eat
of
a whole
this
sheep?
grand final?
Shawarma,
Ooh.
rice, right. Then I went to smoke.
Nice. Krusty, when did Consulate come out? Was it with this season? Oh yeah,
Tonight's view as
it's
we just move
Fenrir.
in on
What's it
forever. I don't
called?
know if you saw that.
Rainbow Six never ends.
No, it doesn't. And these
Why
matchups
can't I remember the name?
A best
I
of
think it is
5 to
Fenrir
set the
season.
scene with operator bands coming in. For those of you that
It
were
was
not
last
following
season.
at home,
Hmm.
Consulate picked by Los
This
will be
season
map
was
number
Ram.
1.
Yeah.
Chalet up again next. That's
What's the
W7M's
season's
pick.
name?
Bank by Los,
This
which
season is
I know
heavy
both of
metal.
you
That's
have a few
right.
things to say about
Great
that
Factor.
choice.
That's
I don't
it.
know, I mean,
Yes.
it's a risky one, but the thing is, when you're
That's
in these
the
best
second
of
day of
fives,
the new
pretty much
season.
you
I
have
got
to
that
go to
quad
your opponent's
C4 kill.
one of their best maps at least, because you only
Second
ban
day
on
of the
one,
new
and they get to
season.
pick the rest, and well, the thing is,
Ooh.
Force was
Fourth map is going to
Bravo.
be Bank. That's W7M's or Cafe.
Yes.
That's W7M's
And before
pick.
that was
And
Solace.
if required, Skyscraper will be the 5th map.
Yes.
Since it is a best of 5, first
Solar
team
Raid.
to prevail in 3 maps.
That
wins
had
the
one of the
whole
best
thing.
intro movies.
Operator bands
I'm getting
almost
goosebumps just
completed
thinking about
on
when
your
she picks up
screen.
that chess
Is
piece
there anything
and then
that
her
jumps
glasses
out to either of
activate.
you at
God,
this
I'm
current
getting
moment?
goosebumps just
There
thinking about
certainly
it.
is, Parker. There's something that will not be
had
jumping
your
into the
favorite
building
bug.
quickly,
Remember
and
that
that is this
bypass
Amaru.
noise?
We
Yes,
have
you
seen
remember
Amaru
that?
be phenomenal on Consulate. One of the best maps to
Azamian-
take advantage
including me
of
in
her
chat,
gyro
like,
hook. Not
"Boss,
only
do
to get
this,
in the
it's
building
because of
really
that.
quickly,
Boss, do that,
to
it's
take
because
some
of
map
this
control
part.
away,
All
but
this stuff.
also
No,
we've
suck your
seen a
game.
lot
No,
of
do this.
late game executes.
then none of it
You
worked.
have the majority of your team.
And it
pushing
just
from
went
the
off
admin
for
side of
like
the top
so
floor. For
long.
example, the Amaru comes on the CEO windows. Some
Okay, 2
beautiful
sets of
multi-kills we've
nades,
seen
Doki
come
for the
as a
Rome
result of
clear,
that.
ace.
Yeah, and same thing
But
for
there's an
also
ace
Solace,
bug
right?
on the main
Initial is
wall
so
if you
important
attack
for
top
both these
floor.
two
I
squads,
don't know
so
why they
you
brought
have to
ace.
believe that in pretty much
Because
all
if you
of
throw
these
one
5
Selma
maps,
on it,
one or the other
it doesn't
will
make
target
a
them.
walkable
Solace.
breach. You know that,
The
right?
Rose, they looked pretty lost when they played in second stage of Brazil just 2 months ago. But they find themselves all of a sudden looking like a phenomenal team, almost a world-class team individually. Players like Lopin, right? Stepping
Yeah,
up,
can you believe it?
putting on a arguably record-breaking
I think they're
statistics
12
in
minutes
entries,
late,
for
to be honest
example.
with you,
But also as a
Krusty.
team, they don't even have that many
Script is
clutches.
bugged.
They don't need it. Every
Okay.
single player always stepping up and always
Okay,
playing
here we go.
together. The trades are flowing, and that's how they got themselves to the grand finals.
And in my eyes, Los has been
2 shotguns, you
underdog
see.
this entire
And they brought a Kaid for the main
tournament
breach.
through. So many
You're
people
not
have talked
opening
about
that.
the big hitters from Brazil, from W7M.
Oh, you see, he did swap to thermite. You see that? I told you.
Nobody gave credence
When they saw it was
to the
top
little
floor,
ones that could,
bring the
that
thermite
has
because there's a glitch
struggled
with ace.
throughout
If you
stage
open up
2
the main
and yet
breach
fought
here
tooth
in
and
that
nail
room, what's it
for
called,
the
on the
respect that
balcony,
they
can't open
deserve.
it. It
And
makes
now
a
cameraman is leading
sight line
this
and not a
gang of
breach.
very youthful players to what could be
There's
a trophy here
Nazi's
on their
favorite
map pick.
operator before the
Consulate,
nerf.
The attack has begun, and it is that of the Bulls, W7M.
I like that
Is
we're
this
starting to
is
use
this my
that
camera
term
that I
to
want to
describe
buy?
them, because
My
obviously
skin.
The logo is a bull for those that
That thermite's got
clued
on.
into that just
Dust
yet,
line.
but
Gold dust.
They also use it in their
Oh, that's
branding. I
nice to
think their
nade that. I've
hashtag
never even
as
thought
well.
about that.
A cooked nade, and you better savor that because it's not going to be around for that much longer. Tossed in, damage dealt to cameraman.
But he got the
Very
electric
first
claw. I think that's the
execute
most
now from
important thing.
W7M.
Clearly pace, very important, of course.
Only for a
Opening
year.
kill, the first of the
Elite says
entire
that you
grand
play very
finals.
well, Thumbs. You're
Set the
amused.
tone. I love that W7 bring out the nuke here, start things off, hide from camera,
I
sneak
think-
around, go for
think
alert play.
that-
But it's W7 playing with a lot of
that nade
discipline right
spot
now,
with the new
holding
nades
angles, waiting for
next
aggression.
season.
Because
It's gonna be-
Still
when
gonna
Rose
work.
played
Yeah,
against
yeah.
Ace yesterday,
2
they were
second
swinging
bounce,
into those
perfect.
Don't
attackers,
need to
shutting
kill
down those early
necessarily.
entries, and
Just have
always
to-
going
Get them
for
out of
picks.
position.
They've studied
Just have
that
to.
and
Well,
ready
you
for
gotta
it.
get the electric claw. That's what they're doing it.
Nade
Yep.
play. As
Get
the guys on the
the
desk have
shields,
said already,
claws,
thanks to that
Yeah.
reveal,
Still gonna
savor
work.
these
It's
vertical
nades
nades
are
as they
for
are not
utility
longer for this
clear,
work in
Krusty. That's what
Rainbow
they've
Six.
always
we
been
could
for.
see some of the last vertical nade kills in Rainbow Six esports history here in this grand final. And it is very much the strategy that W7
Yeah, he's a great
look to
guy.
halt
Great
here.
to play with.
3 sets of nades as they look for control
easy.
down below. Herds in an initial
Oh
duel.
my.
He gets a bit of damage onto Maya on the other side, but a nade to follow through could
No.
be the
Can't
killing
cook
blow.
like this.
Instead, it's targeting the barbed wire, and no blood has been drawn. Hold that thought for a second, JV.
That guy, JV92, is
But
dangerous.
Los at a disadvantage, and that gets furthered. Nade has found his, and it's go time for W7M.
Ooh, and that Herds guy is also just as crazy.
Run in the first execute, and if W7M are going to make a statement to start this off, why not go in that way? Toxic gas tossed out now as Nade just waits patiently.
Look how many dudes are. They're just so close to each other. Do you see that? Oh my god.
Second refrags. Yep.
A single kill in the final moments of that round, but the attackers prevail to start off console.
Okay, so let's see if they go downstairs now, because that's the preferred site, right? So they should be able to defend that. I don't remember the last time. I don't think I've seen anyone bandit trick this major. Well, we've only watched like, what, 20 hours. Currently 17 hours and 45 minutes, so
the team was clearly ready.
They
He said,
tend to,
guys,
like, impact
follow my
trick
lead. I'm
more.
about to do something crazy in a second. And
Lots of
you gotta
wooting
be quick to
keyboards
follow,
there.
Otherwise, this opportunity, it's lost forever. It's how they found that first round for W7M.
I mean, there's so many tools at the disposal of W7M. The games where we've watched where maybe KZ or Herds has an off day, but guess what? Fellapox is always good on his rolls. And JV
Man, that
can
was such a
absolutely
nice
dominate.
swing. Perfect.
I like the coordination there from W7M. You waste so much time on those Visa stairs. Get the rest of your players in line, get them into the bomb site, or at least close to it, and they can do the rest of the work. But then you've got the ability for Herds to absolutely take over a game, as we saw yesterday against G2, one of the finest performances he's ever
No, it's rough during the
So
majors,
if you're
Thumbs. I
Lowe's,
think.
What
Let me just confirm with Krusty. Krusty, we did. So we streamed the Atlanta major, and I'm sure we did like 20 hours of the Copenhagen as well, right? I think we did, right?
JV92 and the rest of the team.
I actually asked JV the other day when I was
And then the
sitting
6
with W7M guys for a
Invitational,
brief
that we
moment. I said,
watched
"Who
a
do you
lot.
think is
I
the
remember
best
that.
player
That
on
was
your
in
team?"
February.
And
We
I was
watched a lot
goading
of
him into
time
being,
there.
"Oh yeah, it's me, JV. Remember my name."
So-
he turns to me, dead
But-
serious, and he says,
Yeah, but was this also
Nate
was
is the best
there's
player
3 majors
on
a year?
W7M, and he's also the least experienced player
last year,
on this
yes.
team
This year,
as
no.
well.
Oh.
And yet,
So yeah,
he
tomorrow's
is
back
one
to
of
normal.
the most star upcoming fraggers. 20
Tomorrow we
years of
stream like
age,
normal again.
and
Come on,
he has been
take breaks.
so impressive since joining this roster. Big shoes to fill. Losing Julio, one of the most experienced
This
players in the
year,
game,
probably
and
the year's
Lagonis
max
as
is gonna
well.
be like one
And
SI, 2
well,
majors.
W7M, they
Big
have
gap in the
really
middle.
delivered
Yeah.
on the precedent set with their performances earlier this year.
Yeah, it's all a team effort. It's always been their motto.
Wow, one taps the crap out of that
When they
drone.
first came to the international stage, they struggled with
This
controlling their
was me on tech
emotions. And as
20.
like you mentioned, when Julio came into the mix to teach them how to go about those things in the server, Julio left. They picked up better players, so to speak, and they're finding results now because they got the mechanical skill, they can control
Oh,
their
too
emotions,
far.
and they face
Oh, but he
themselves in
got
the
it.
Grand Finals before, but they get tricked here. The kite shuffle is successful.
Yeah, Lobin completely removing those Selmas. Tossed out a Nitro Cell as well for good measure. That could have been an early kill for Los, but sometimes the utility work is arguably
Yeah, it
more
makes the
important
tricking
than
way
those first
easier.
initial kills, which Los
But yeah, this is the
looking for
preferred
right now,
site.
with KZ suffering
I
some
can't help but to
damage.
think that the
Down by
defense
yellow,
takes it.
JV is smoked to go out.
That's an interesting setup there by Tellers, right? With a Rooney Gate on it as well.
By KZ. You'll pay for your crimes earlier in the round. The first advantage goes to W7M in this round.
Yeah, it was very ambitious and unnecessary.
They didn't
overpeak
even
for
bring
Logan.
can openers. You see that?
W7M, they didn't have the main way into the bomb site that
That's
they
a bit
would like
weird,
with
right?
Breaching that garage. Well, thanks to Loban's efforts. However, if he keeps succeeding,
Yeah, but
picks,
he's not. He
W7M
threw
won't
2
need that
breaches on the
breach.
wall, the main wall, so he can't open the hatchet anyway. Why would he bring a buck or someone with a can opener? Well, I'm not a professional, but you know what I mean.
They don't have any gaps to abuse, so Lowe's about struggle in the early stages.
Dokkaebi only has EMP, flash, and smokes, right? She doesn't have can openers.
Maya has the intel now with the razor wire being hit upon, and Maya will decide to engage, rightfully so. Both players with the same machine in their hands, but Loso winning the duels. 30 seconds
I'm still
remaining.
low for them. This has to be a low round. It has to. Nice refrag, shotgun.
Dash and dots to work together to give the second
So
round
far
the
this
most and
year,
tie us up.
between SIs and Major, the only team
Maya can always find
which
an
is not
opening.
like from LATAM is G2 in SI.
Yeah.
Tell you what, there's
The
no
rest,
doubt about.
I think W7M has been in every major final or something like that this year.
This team is not used to having the crowd on their side. They're not in Brazil. But W7M, they are very experienced when it
SI,
comes
they won
to
major,
going
now
into
they're in
big
another
matches
final.
with the crowd against them.
Yeah, but
Very
it's
light
G2,
phase.
dude.
At
Even from the
Invitational
beginning,
this year, there was no doubt
I said
about
I
where
wish
the
G2
crowds
because it took
favor
them
lie.
3.5
It
years
was
to
with
win
G2.
something.
And the same can be said
That's
for
how long I was
Copenhagen
supporting
when
them
they played
before.
against
So I'm
Liverpool.
used to them losing.
JV92 came onto the stage and did the whole
That
"we want to hear
era,
your boos."
After them
the
winning
crowd booed
everything,
for
they
Yep.
had to win nothing.
2019,
Somebody who's
2020
been
or something
on
like
same
that.
side of the crowd before, often playing the villain. Does it affect you
A little
at
bit
all
before
in the
that.
match to know that the crowd is actively cheering for your downfall?
It affects some players, right? JV himself might not really mind the crowd
I almost
being
thought that was
against him,
pro-Chinese
but let's
guy.
say maybe Nate does,
Hey.
for example, right? Different players deal with those emotions differently, but I will say the benefit for those
That's a great gun skin, by the way, that W7N on the shotgun.
by the crowd, so they should be used to this because of how many times it's happened before.
It's nice.
It's a bit disappointing that With the
You don't
dominance
play
that they've had,
shotgun.
they have never been the favored
Not
son
that, if
on
they allowed
this
me like to
stage.
buy
I mean,
singular
I guess that just
items
means you have
from
to
the
get to the
bundle,
SI
I would
finals
buy
in
it.
Brazil in February. Should make 4 grand finals in a row for W7M. Maybe they'd be the favorites then.
I do wonder if they
Yeah, that was a
themselves
few
up
years
against
ago when they
one of the
started doing
big
bundling it
favorite
together like
organizations
that.
in Brazil, like FaZe or Liquid, would the crowd actually be
that I
on their
buy
favor,
anything.
even in Sao
Luckily, I
Paulo?
wanna
That's a
give
great
away
question. I
from
mean,
some.
Liquid
I also
seems to
got
be the most popular
2,600
team
credits
Brazil,
in the
so
week from
against them,
Ubisoft.
I think given the history of Liquid, W7M might still be the villains. But hey,
Buy now the,
if they are right now just soaking it in,
Yeah, I got that.
let them and see if they can maybe
I wonder
change
what
some
these
minds and change
Street
some
Fighter
hearts with
sets
good
cost. I
gameplay.
actually don't know their price.
What's this from Loban? He's just holding this angle.
Loban is cracked
Reveals his
on
position,
the
and Herbs backs
UMP.
it up with mechanics.
Fuck,
The
I
first
got
pick goes in the way of
commentator's curse
W7M
before
for
I
the
said
third
something.
round in a row, but Dash looks for one back, and he gets it. On the retreat now, this
Wait, so
Valkyrie
the Street
can
Fighters
fall
bundles
back
are
all
out?
the way
Yes.
towards that bomb site. KZ left floundering.
Oh, 3,672 for both.
Lowe's, they're active on the map, yeah, but they're not playing individually. The trades coming through, the two
check right
operators,
now
the
if
Pulse and
they
Valkyrie working together.
1.9, yeah,
They lose
that's the
one
price
to
of
four,
a
the other
that's
one
the price
stays
of an
upright
expensive
to lose
elite.
later in this round. The thing is though, Dokkaebi, JV can hack that phone, grant that valuable intel, shut down the locker cameras now. So I will say the 1-1 trade favors W7M on the attack.
The little HP that KZ lost is easily fixed with an adrenal surge, and I mean, as he's the Finka, he controls when it comes out. Nade holding on to that diffuser. Very patiently, second floor control, still not for W7M, but they've got a good read on it. Oh my goodness! Cameraman picks up a second kill before being traded back.
Oh, it's very close.
6-1. An absolutely incredible performance so far through 3 rounds for a player who, as we pointed out, often flies under the radar. Of
You
this
see, he's playing mute top white. Someone obviously watches
Indeed he
my
does.
videos. I'm just
and
saying.
he's in a great position with
Top
Philippe
yellow.
to continue dominating this top floor.
The
Dots
job
and
looks
Dash,
cool. That's nice.
quite a duo. They must clutch up against 3 players from W7M.
I will still
and
email
with the
Ubisoft
bombs
about
being on
that
the
whole
ground
discount
floor,
code thing
they're
and
wondering, can they retake above? There's
if I can
plenty of
have,
time still for W7M.
like someone in support who I can email with all these cheaters and whatever.
Creator code.
I don't think.
One
Obviously, I
nitro
can
cell
just
on pocket for
ask. They
Dots,
can just say
another
no.
for Dash. Down below, your hope at this point is to
I
completely
think Marley's
shut
also
down
got one.
Nade's
Yeah,
plan.
Marley's got one.
First nitro cell goes and it
Fast
completely
and
misses. Nade now
Titanium
goes
Rolo.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, yeah,
Time for
yeah.
that
But that's
diffuser
why I'm
to
gonna
get
send
planted.
that to
Dots
them.
creeping
Thank
up.
you for that.
Is there coverage? Gives his position away inside piano. A successful
Yeah.
plan for W7M. Nice shot from Dots. JV92 is no more. Dash a
But
single
Anne
bullet
is
away.
so
Nade doing
involved in
everything
the
himself
scene, you
at
know
this
what I
point.
mean?
3 kills and the
Analyst,
objective.
host,
got Felipox for backup.
great player.
Nitro
Yeah,
Cell goes
fantastic.
out. Damage being done to Dots, reduced to a single point of
No,
HP.
bye. Don't worry. I won't get approved
Not a
for
lot
a
of time
creator
left for him
code.
to hop on the
I'm just gonna
diffuser.
ask
Can't
them.
really
Don't stress.
long arm it
Buy
without
whatever
being
you want to buy.
exposed. He's going to attempt it. Felipox does the job instead of Nade, and W7M win their second round.
That's a shit bomb
Who said
site.
you can't get kills on hard support? Nate
be
is
honest.
doing it all. Basically, second entry at this point.
Walls,
And
verts.
again, it's those very small advantages.
Yeah,
that
Thumbs. The
W7M
more
that's
you
all
watch
they
Pro
need.
League, the more
They can
depressed it
build
will
upon
make
that.
you.
No mistakes were made in that round.
You'll
Yeah, they got
just
traded back,
see
but
how
besides
shit
that, from
you
that 4
are.
versus 4 and forward,
I promise.
They get the side control, they hack the cameras, they juke the C4 from downstairs, and David did look the wrong way, got shot from piano, but the postman 2v1 still heavily
Now they're
favored.
gonna go back
It
upstairs.
feels like W7M have a
Wish
really
list
good
for
read
year
on how
9.
Los want to play this.
I
Los,
wish
they've
they
got ants in
bring,
their pants. They keep making unnecessary moves.
creator,
In
like
that round
weapon
just
skins
past, it
and
was Nade
backgrounds
holding
and
a
stuff.
very
That would be
passive
nice.
angle inside of admin to find the initial advantage for W7M, which is this
And
kill right
to
here.
still keep
And
the
Los,
charms,
as
like
soon
I
as
said.
Oh,
the
yeah,
ball
yeah,
goes one
100%.
direction, they continue fighting back for it.
You get the
and
charm by
W7M
subbing on
are
Twitch, and you
simply
get the
engaging the
other
refrags.
stuff by
They're
buying
always
it.
diligent, making sure that
Exactly
if there is
like how a
little bit of
team gets
aggression that
revenue or
catches
whatever.
off guard once, that's fine. We'll just get it back and maintain that numbers advantage.
Okay, so we're back on the top
It's a
floor.
troubling sign for Los, given that this is their map, Nick.
You
It
can put
is,
that at,
but
yeah, that
you have to
electric claw.
expect
Maybe
that.
it can
No,
be.
no, I said
I don't know. I think that nade's gonna
troubling
destroy it, by the
sign.
way.
Sometimes
It doesn't matter where it
it's
lands in
all
that
right.
room, it's gonna
Like
destroy
that
the
is
electric
because
claw.
what is
troubling sign is that they're approaching
Oh my
this
god,
game
Loban on
up
the
against FaZe,
Clash?
right? But they're playing against a different team this time around. I'm sorry. So
are you okay? Like, do I need to get a marriage counselor or something?
The shotgun.
Oh, man, it's too, don't even have to brought you up.
I run the shotgun on Clash as well, because I'm not planning on taking gunfights. I'm planning on helping my team. No. He just wants to help set up site. So him and Lee, but they've got 2 shotguns already. 3. There's no need for it.
They're gonna approach this in a very passive manner and feel you out. And Lowe's actually need to adapt off their game plan right now and show us they can do something differently. And I think Loping,
How the fuck did he get that drone up there so quick?
That, hey, they too feel like something's going wrong. Let's try and play this passive backline, play off the active intel. That can't really go wrong because clearing out the Clash is very difficult.
I mean, it's a worrying sign when your best player is now reduced to a Clash, right? It's similar to, I don't know, Kino playing Monty.
No, not again, man. It's
I had to. I was talking to him backstage before the show match segment. I'm sorry, Kino.
To answer the
Yes,
question
they're
that you
so
posed
close
earlier,
to each
Parker,
other.
what is the troubling sign on Los's map pick?
Another.
The fact that
Oh, so
W7
is
have
this
already
is that
won
that
2
yellow
attacks,
hallway?
And this is one of the most defender-sided maps in the
Where
game.
was he nading that
Closest,
from?
The most played map in Atlanta, and it's 63%
Oh.
defensive favor. Los can't afford to lose another round.
In yellow, yeah.
Well, they're getting a good start with the pick onto KZ, and that's Cameraman leading the way. Right
Oh,
now,
that is that's a horrible
Cover
angle to
console
fight.
office, they can cover long desk, they can cover yellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and remember that thing.
Work in his favor and against him at the same time. Just past the halfway point right now.
I didn't see that. They,
Lowe's
is that
expended
the hatch
some
is
of
still
their
closed,
playing
right?
utility to keep W7 at bay.
And the thing is, Lowe's just gotta play around Loban. They got the Clashes, but they're just running the
Interesting.
window side.
Herds has actually repelled straight on in, and Nade as well. So multiple players from W7M in good positions. Nade left unaccounted for. There's no way this air jab works. Back on their feet swiftly.
Yes.
Low spot, they hold their ground.
That Maya guy's on fire.
Nade taken out, diffuser cold on the ground in the bomb site as
JV92
finds
is
something
insane.
back, and from below it looks like Philippe
Oh my god,
might
no
be
way.
able to bring it in. Maya can't stand up to the might of the Bulls. Oh, JV. My, does he want to hear you? In Atlanta, there's no doubt where the crowd's favor lies, but JV will have none of it.
Man, that
Hold on
kid
a
is
second
so good.
You were just gifted a golden opportunity to boo him and you cheered for him. No, boo.
You can't do that.
Boo.
It's a very unusual cultural thing to boo teams that you don't like, at least
But
to me as an
Krusty,
Australian.
removing
But when I went to the
T-Hunt
NBA the other day,
in
it's extremely
situations-
common.
So
I don't think that should
first
happen.
event that I casted was in Brazil, in Sao Paulo.
I saw Jess Goat's
Nick probably
tweet.
had a very different experience from I
She,
did.
she says she's got thousands of hours in
Brazilian
T-Hunt.
crowd
Okay,
was
and
booing the teams playing against Brazil.
Yep.
And it got to a point that
I understand new players have to learn things or whatever, but don't remove T-Hunt.
I think situations doesn't matter really, but
there's a reason why you're the hometown
Yeah,
crowd.
but situations are just you do them once and then they're gone or whatever. So can it, you know what I mean? Ugh. But I think, but remember, they wanted to make Smoke take damage from his own toxic base. They wanted to reinforce external hatches. So there's things that have gone to test server that have not made it to the live build, like Ram with the 4 boogies and stuff like that.
Let's
Even
go.
more recently,
Was
like
all
the
they
Frost
needed.
mat. I don't know
So when a
the
team
details.
plays such an excellent
There
round,
was something with the Frost mat they
can't
changed
boo
and
at
they
them.
delayed it.
No, yes,
Yeah, less blood, longer debuff or something like that.
We'll have to pick this up a bit
Don't
later.
worry, you never have to worry
But
about the
yes,
booing you again.
maybe we can all just make our voices heard.
I too
Maybe
can find a way.
That's true.
T-Hunt will
Don't give us
stay
hope.
because I don't know what I'm gonna do in the morning if that's
Arguably the
removed.
Previous round, very defender-sided map. W7M can now not lose the worst half for them.
Yeah.
Right? At this point,
Okay, well
3
they
rounds
have
of
to
6,
take
that's great.
the bottom floor
Really
again. Like,
phenomenal for
oh my god, it's
W7M
the
so
shit
far.
site.
It feels doubtless that they've already won this first half of their opponent's map pick.
W7M is smoking them on this map, by the
even
way.
more than ever, need to make a comeback here. They can't afford to lose a single more round.
They say that
Otherwise, I
W7M
think this game,
are the
this
best
map, rather, is
gunfighters
done, and we'll move on
at
to
this
Chalet, which is
major at
W7M's
least.
map pick.
Yeah, and
They don't lose fucking
mental game
gunfights.
as well because things are falling apart for Lowe's.
Yeah, I mean,
Example
that
A.
roll from Loban, 1 in 5 for the player hyped up so heavily on this desk earlier before we got into the match. He's been one of the best players at this entire event. And he's ice cold at the moment.
Amazing background.
Really?
Very amazing.
Oh yeah.
Like the operated portrait or the background? What do you mean?
W7M
Background.
keep getting into this match
Background.
really early on.
The background.
Hertz has been
Okay.
the perfect epitome of that.
And then does it
for
have an
his
operated
team.
portrait?
Always right on
Yeah.
early.
Nice.
There's no
Portrait and a
denial,
charm.
no entry denial, no information for Lowe's. And instead of playing cautiously, expecting that a player could be around any corner, they think that the whole map is their real estate. Now Hertz has actually got himself right on inside to Piano, and he's
This is
so
a horrible
close to that
sight,
bomb
man.
site. He knows a player is in the corner of the room, just ahead, and he needs to win this fight, but Dash gets the better
And
of
they
him.
get the
KZ
trade.
for the trade. And Los may be able to stay alive here, but not if they continue to fall like that.
This is the hallmark of a great team. It's not whether you get the pick, but if you can trade it back.
They're
right
playing it
away.
all from below?
They've been
The last
doing
two guys
this
are below?
in every single matchup
Oh, it's that
since the
super
quarterfinals.
shit
Somebody on
bomb site.
W7M dies, but it's all good because there's somebody immediately
I've always hated
there
that one
to
up,
kill
one
the
down
next
bomb
player
site.
in line. Nicely tossed C4 earlier, drops nade, but now Cameraman
Wow.
will be ended by Fellapox.
Ooh, okay.
W7M just plowing their
It's
way
first
through
map.
this match. They're up 4-1.
And it's not just about the trades, it's about how quickly they can change to their environment. For
Crazy.
W7M, they get the kill. What do they do? They
prediction
don't go
won't be
rush to the
true
plant net 4 versus 2. They say, guys, let's send 2 players down, 1 circus each,
I still
figure
think
out what
it's gonna
those
end
last 2
3-1 or
defenders are lurking
something.
downstairs, shut down those C4s, and then hit the side. They understand the
I just
objective
saw
play
the
in front of
pictures
them.
now
They
of
understand when to go
how the
for it
backgrounds
when
and
to change
the
things
operated
around. And
portraits
not
look
just on
very
Consulate,
nice.
not just on Bank. W7M, they have a very wide
Universal
map
as well.
pool, which of course heavily favors them in
Universal
best
what?
of 3s and
Oh,
best of
the
5s.
A
background,
real
yeah.
display of excellence from W7M so far.
The
They've
Lost
gone
are
to
not
this
throwing the
grand
final.
with the utmost
W7M
confidence.
is
They know
fucking
they're
the
playing
best team in the
against Lowe's,
world.
who they have bested time and time again.
These guys
If
have
you
cracked
look
out of their
throughout
minds.
history,
Best gunfighters in the
W7M
game.
2-0 Los in Brazil, stage 1, 7 months ago.
number
Last
one
year,
on, like,
every
the
single
SI
time
24.
these teams played,
Points list.
W7M took
Yeah.
a very comfortable win. This Los roster has never beaten the Bulls.
It's a worrying sign.
I will say, this Los roster hadn't really beaten much getting to this point, right? That's why we've been talking about how significant this run Los has been on it, because
And
this is
that's
a fairy tale team
interesting.
at the
I
moment.
wish they told us
You know,
that before
dropping
everyone
only a
started
single map
baiting.
all the way to the grand finals was something that none of us thought. They asked for our predictions on like the first day of
Dude,
phase
so
2. They
it's
said,
remember
which team is gonna go
it's
out
difficult
0-3?
to
I
understand
didn't
how
think I
people
was
do
close.
the things that they do.
Well, now I got the numbers switched around. It happens.
But if W7M
But this has
takes
been a
one
team
more
that has
round here,
consistently beat expectations.
it's over.
So if there was ever a time and ever a moment for you to seize that moment that you are in, it's now. And Los can easily break that streak. Well, maybe not easily, not with what we're seeing right now on console.
Well, the other thing is that this
R4C
Los roster
dust
is full
line,
of
baby.
inexperienced players. KZ on this entry. Oh, he almost finds the angle, but thankfully cameraman slips away.
That's a
in the
nice
nick of
angle,
time.
actually,
Logan
to
looks for
run
the
back to
repeat.
site very quickly, eh?
Finally breaks this display.
I like that. Into tellers, I like
Only
that.
time and time again, he
quicker
gets the
than
first.
running
Yeah. The running down the hallway is death.
In the building on this Jackal, he's got quite a bit of information, trying to figure out where these footsteps may lead. He spots out the Valkyrie. Dash just in the next hallway
Ooh.
ahead of him.
Oh.
And once again, an opportunity goes missing
Fuck
for
this
W7M.
shit, I'm
Well, we
out.
saw that there was somebody significantly closer with those red footprints, and then also assessing there's somebody who's been
That's
here maybe a
interesting
bit
that they
longer
said
ago,
that
trying to flush out the
Los
player
have
who's
never
nearby.
beaten W7M.
They opt to go for someone who might be on site. They
But
gave
this is
intel
first
they
map.
didn't think they
Let's
had.
not stress it out.
And now they are in hot pursuit. Look at how quickly Hertz is in. He finds one, a second to
Yo,
follow.
what a trade.
Smoked by Dash.
And now for W7M fighting from a numbers disadvantage.
There we go.
It goes from bad to worse. But JV is already
These guys just
deep
gotta warm
inside
up a
as
little
well.
bit.
Los have the numbers advantage, but they cannot afford to give 1v1s away. We know how good JV and Nade can be.
Don't see a lot of alibis
They will not
anymore,
give up,
hey?
even in a numbers
Since she
deficit.
lost her shield.
Maya takes a very aggressive angle, surely not to overpeak here.
Leave
He
impact
gets
as well.
punished, and a bad read from Los
1.5.
makes this very winnable for W7M.
Yes, I hated her
Why
in the
go for that swing? You got
1.5.
the 4 versus 2. Do what Dash is doing right now. Sit tight, play off those yellow pings, play with the intel, and then make a play.
Now they've got more intel on the Valkyrie. Lobin punishing Nade.
Oh, there we go.
Lobin is finally
Okay, so now it
spawned in.
swaps.
The tides might be turning.
But it is still a
But that's your
massive
final
task to
attempt
come
at
back.
defense Lowe's will go to the more challenging side.
Oh, do they have one
In a
more
deficit.
defensive swap? Oh, no, no. W7 is on
Three
defense,
other
yeah.
of his teammates. This is their first time on a grand final stage. The first time they have ever played a match with this much on the line. I can't blame them for it taking a little while for them to warm up, but Loban, there's no doubt about it, he's back.
He's back for now.
I'm
The thing
Loban,
is,
it's Lowe's.
Now the sides change. You can defend, you can
Who
sit
knows?
around, wait for the enemies to come to you, but
Maybe it's a
this
Brazilian
early
joke.
beginning almost looked like it was planned out
Portuguese.
from Lowe's, running around, you know, getting chased, etc. But I don't think it truly was, because a bit of a lucky timing meant that both Dash and Cameraman survived those earlier confrontations.
That
It came down
shotgun
to a
can be
quick
so
drone
good.
work from WSM, getting KC,
I'm just scared of
getting Nate
using it
inside
because
the
I
building,
don't know
down
if I
those
can
staircases,
spam
and
it so
finding
good and
those
the ping is
picks.
high
Well,
and...
that base and bomb
Ping,
site is so
yeah.
hard to break apart, and it's no wonder
Everything looks
that
good,
both
but
teams want to go there.
remember, even if
This
they're
would be the
pros,
first time that an
they're playing on
inexperienced
one
team
ring.
struggled
Yeah.
to find their footing early, right? All the way back
On
in the
very
very first
high-tech gear as
quarterfinal.
well.
GK versus W7M. GK looked like a shell of themselves. They didn't look like the world beaters that we'd seen throughout the entirety of the event up to that point.
I think
They
that rotate
desperately needed to get
is
around
something
when
we're
they
gonna
got
have
it,
to
and then
start
they started
making.
playing like a totally different team.
Because you can delay
If Lowe's are
reception
following
push
that
if we're
similar
downstairs.
trajectory, A, they're already
Right,
beating
just
them
a
in
few
terms of round
seconds,
one at that
whatever.
point. But if Loban can get
They're gonna
comfortable
drone you out,
settling
you just
the
shoot the
match,
drones.
that might be enough
With
to
an
tighten
Aruni
up some
gate,
of
and
those
when they
rounds.
burn the gate, you
Even though
fucking
they
run
are
down.
on the worse side, that could seriously help Lowe's chances.
You can even reinforce that hatch and fucking run up the stairs again and fight
feels
Intello.
like they got it under control. They will settle into this
Or
round
further.
by round, slowly but surely. And the great thing about the best of 5 is you can lose a map. You can lose a second map in theory, because a comeback is always possible. It's
No
gonna be a
impact trick
long
this
series.
We've had a number of maps go all the way in these major best of 5s. Not obviously including Copenhagen. That was a drubbing. W7M said we want to get to the after party, and Team Liquid said,
Yes, that
well, we
nade
can't do
guy
this,
is
so-
on 9 kills already, dude.
That was
Everyone
it.
on
Liquid talking
Los
about a
is
team that
quite
struggles in
equal.
grand finals. Oh my. Hard being a Liquid fan. Pretty easy being a W7M fan these days.
Loban wakes up.
But Los, I think they've gained
No
a
way.
whole lot of new fans. KZ goes out straight into the Claymore. And very much the story of the first half of Los being too aggressive on defense
That JB92,
seems to
that
continue
guy.
here. W7M aggressive, and they early
Oh, he did.
lose a player, but Hurts takes down Cameraman upstairs. No information, and Los are now a player in deficit.
The calling card of Rainbow
Yeah.
6 ranked is why are you there? And, well, a shotgun being up on the top
Okay.
floor is something you might not expect.
Oh!
But suddenly, look who it is! Loban with 2 picks
2v2
to
all of
set
a
us
sudden.
up to 2v2.
What?
Nade drops. Herds will need to clutch it. It's him versus Loban. You gotta be shitting me again.
What the hell? He just wall bags
Time
it?
and time again.
Well, I'm gonna have to say
Loban's
chicken
good.
PC.
But Hurts, this tournament might just be
I
a
can't believe he
little
clutched
bit
that.
better, at least in that 1 versus 1.
Loban, come on.
Through the wall?
Yeah, Herds is in
He
peak
feels
form
like
today.
He's under pressure or something.
He's one of the best players to come from the Brazilian region, but often outshone
Unbelievable.
by the star-studded roster that he sits
Unbelievable
on.
clutch.
KZ was renowned to be the best player from Brazil for quite a while, and now Nade has really joined that with JV as well. I did notice something in the chat posted by
He's
Hertz.
working Google Translate.
I'm trying to Google Translate it.
There's a lot going. Yeah, there
It
you go.
was I don't know how to say it. So Uma put 2. I'm 1 for you. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Any Brazilians in the
Be
crowd?
very
that can help
careful
us
as to
out?
what you say out loud.
You're
If
trying
you
to
don't know.
cosplay one of these Halloween
Well, if he's saying it in the
Maybe.
chat, I sure hope it's broadcast appropriate.
distraction or what's the one with Outbreak?
I mean, it must be related to that 1 versus 1, but look at this. I mean,
So foul.
yeah.
This is map 1, right? Map
Oh,
1.
yes.
Herds is
Wallbang, his
on. There's
wallbang.
almost
Yeah.
nobody on the planet who can slow him down. Yesterday's rampage over G2 was an appetizer. He saved the main course for Los today, but Herds
Sometimes
is being
whenever they show
carried
the
at the moment.
crowds, I wonder
By
how
Nate,
many
the
of
whole
these guys
team.
might be cheaters or fucking...
If you have to describe WSM and what they can do to the opponent roster, is that they kind of
It is a
make
best
other
of 5
teams
years,
look
right?
so much weaker than they actually are. When WSM played G2 yesterday, I mean, we're all saying G2 are clutching left and right. They're a World Championship like level team right now, and then WSM they just run them over. They made them look bad in the server.
Rusty,
Lowe's,
during the
they
6
pretty much
Invitational,
destroy FaZe Clan yesterday.
there's
What's
a
happening now?
loser
WSM
bracket
again,
that makes it
pretty
to the
much
final,
running over
isn't it?
Lowe's. the skill difference.
And I
between
think if
this
the
one
loser
team,
bracket has to win
WSM,
2 best of
and the
5s
rest
to
of
win,
the
isn't
world
it?
of Siege is just so big.
Yeah, I mean, we fall into a
I can't
trap where
remember,
we
I swear
consistently
it's
say
in
what
the
you just
past.
said. You know, like, oh, they're having a bad day.
I can
How
imagine,
many
Jason, but
teams
it's for a lot of money.
have bad days against W7?
Two, well,
How
it's-
many times do we have to see this happen before we can start giving credit where credit is due? W7M makes good teams look very average. That's it. And that's because of how strong W7M are.
It's the nature of how they play. It's a
from the
nature
upper
of
bracket,
how
they
they
were
get
already
into their
1-0
team's
up
heads.
or something.
Their
Yes,
oppositions
exactly,
start
yeah.
quaking in their boots. Like we've said, inexperience for 4 of these 5 Lowe's players, never playing in a grand final, having very limited experience on the main stage. But they are slow and steady here on this attack. Not falling victim to the Capcan traps, but indeed, Cameraman, the first to die, a C4. Tossed headlong by Felipox will open this equation for W7M. Oh, what a shot from Dots! How do you land that? Herds is sat back down.
Impressive. But the worst is yet to come. They're gonna clear out JV on the shield position. They lost Cameron, but they're finding kill after kill.
They lost KZ, Felipox trades dash right back, and now JV just needs to pop up. Struggles on the spray transfer. It's Nade to clutch in a 1v2. He's been phenomenal so far. Stare down flashes, stare down 2 frags from Loban. 2 adrenal surges still left. And with a minute to go, hard destruction from the Hibana can make wherever you sit a little bit less safe. Nade pulled out from Loban.
Yeah,
Safe
2
position
back-to-back
right now
best
for
of 5s is
the Mute.
insane.
Dots
That's
attempting to
10
play it.
hours
Loban
of
will need to
siege,
cover.
dude.
Nade reads into this correctly.
Nice.
Looks one way.
Good
They
stuff,
see him. They
Yeti.
assess the situation. There goes a nitro. Goes off a little bit too
Mm,
early.
that shield is good. Also, Wraith, did you see
Get the kill. Lowe's preventing
the
match
reception?
point. That's their third
You turn
round.
right to
On
admin stairs, right?
so
Admin
well
hallway.
played
They make a
by Dots
rotate
on
there
the other
into
side.
server.
He knew he did not have
So
to
if we're
plan. He
defending
knew
bottom
that
floor,
the win
you
condition
can easily
was trading
play
his teammate. He wanted to
reception
threaten a planned position, but
with
if
an
he
Aruni
dies
gate or
to a
something.
long-range
And when they
C4,
burn it,
that
you
round
fall back
is
through that
over. He
rotate.
fakes it.
Check next
He goes,
time.
tosses a flashbang. And with Logan
14
supporting,
hours.
no more
That's-
frags left
that's-
after
you
clearing
can't do that.
inside of the little cubby position. He had to make sure he didn't give up a 1 versus 1. And that is so,
So yeah,
impressive from
the
Lowe's.
reception you
cannot
turn
let
right,
isolated
and the
ones
first
go
softball
by
on the
in a
left.
2v1.
They make
Yeah,
a
I think
rotate
those
into
scenarios
that.
look so simple on paper, like what you should be doing, but there are so many ways to break that down. Do you try and bait out your planter, and then he dies, but you trade him? Do you go for the swing 2 versus 1? Do you just go for a safe cover? And also, you know, to add information to this, they didn't know for sure whether Nade had a C4 in pocket or not. You can assume that he does and play around it because it could be a way that you fall on the plant the cover, but you don't know until you hear that C4 rip. And if you overstep your
they're playing the
boundary,
shit
you'll be
side.
too far forward and you'll be taken down with that C4. So that middle line played well by Lowe's. And
see
JV
it
played
there.
on the shield earlier
The rotate,
upstairs
you
in the
see it,
long hallway.
right?
Might have talked that shield position for a bit too long, hoping for multiple kills, but could only find 1 single in that round.
You know what the big lesson I've learned from that round, Nick, is
What?
that Lowe's are not scared. They are not shaking.
They're not.
We saw in the first couple of rounds, yeah, a little bit of a bad read against W7M, but they're fired up now. They will not give away advantages. If they're in a 2v1, they're calm
Look
enough
how they
to
hold
deal
this
with that.
this back wall.
And
We
now,
just reinforce it and run
W7M
away.
have gone with an off-bomb site. They've gone down in press, I believe, is where we're going. Oh no, it's the Archives bomb site. And as a result, Lowe's
I
have
can
saw,
only imagine,
okay, let's
Jason.
go and pick this Montaigne. Let's try
But
and
that
have
tournament was for
a
like
direct
50,000
avenue
bucks
that
or
there's
something,
nothing
wasn't it?
W7M could do to stop.
Big fan.
2
I mean,
best of
bring
5s.
the
That is a
flash
shit
and
format.
defense. Oh, that's...
That's why you don't bring ace on
They got
this
a
map.
third- oh, with a kite claw. So second EMP
I
is
told
gone.
you,
Now
you
from
don't
Dots,
bring
third
ace on
summer
this
from
map.
Open. They spent way too much
Those
utility for a
single
single
walls
wall.
have this issue.
It's not a good look, but they can fix this mistake.
The wood.
It's not dire, but
double wood.
time and time again, teams run afoul of proper hard breach, and your Monty can't walk in, can't assert themselves the way that you need the operator to do
You should have
so.
just fucking brought a thermite. Boom.
Eventually, you'll get the Montaigne in, but ultimately at what cost?
Hey, but what do I know?
Slow them down quite a bit, and I mean they're still kind of figuring out, okay, what do we do here?
Oh, this is cheeky.
That's not gonna
Is this
open
gonna
it.
work? Do we reckon this
They
is
should
gonna
break the
work?
middle portion
Oh,
on the
no.
right side.
Oh.
There
There we go. Cheers from the
Oh,
crowd.
that's
Never
well
heard
done.
a crowd cheer harder for some wall to be destroyed than that.
Oh, Pulse is
That
a
is the
nice spot
nerdiest,
there,
most
hey?
Rainbow Six kind of cheer I've ever heard, and I
no
absolutely
hit here.
adore it. Now Dots moves on forward. He baits out this Fenrir Dread Mine, and as a result, that is 1 charge.
Where the hell
gone
is
from
this?
Hertz.
Split side.
The vertical play, though,
This
the
is
Oryx, we gotta
sprinter
keep our
both.
eyes on it. If Monty gets too close to B bombs like he is right now, if KC either runs down to use that gadget, knock him on his butt, or you're gonna stay in the vertical play and shut down Visa instead.
Ace is good for bandit tricking and stuff like that, but there's two problems on this map.
He's looking down Visa.
The top single breach glitches out so many times. When you try and open a double breach, it just makes a sideline. It's a problem.
The Monty is still upright as well, though Dots has suffered for it.
The only team we've seen use the F2 has been...
on this bottom floor bomb site.
It has been Los.
Or has Dash spotted that defender? As he walks up with Dots, who could attempt to plant. There it goes, smoke, revealing
It's not
Dash's
abusing
position.
Fender, it's just playing him the way he should be. Intel
There's nobody able to stop
F2, baby.
Suddenly Los in excellent position. A drop from JV92 slaughtered.
There we go, Los.
It's 2 in a row for Los.
I saw some people on Twitter yesterday.
Yeah, if it's not, they banned Azami and Solace. Solace with the 2 defenders. You gotta pick your poison.
4 kills with the F2. Made it look so easy.
Check in PC.
Shut down Casey in the vert. Drop the hatch.
Who gets 4 kills with the F2? Every team we play against on the UAE server, but
2v5 in that round. That was all they needed.
I'm amazed at how clean and simple the game plan was from Los. And yes, there were a few things that impeded their path, like the Kaid juggling on the wall, like the misshapen ace breach, but didn't take
see Azami enough.
45 seconds for an execute.
But people play for themselves. They bring Mozzie. How many Mozzies have you seen?
And the Monty of Dots to engage a plant spot and cover himself with the pistol.
Oh, not
doesn't
today.
Get much better than that for Los.
I figured out why that happened. It was the pentaskin on the F2.
Oh, shut up.
So I just want to point out that
No,
that
in
skin
ranked
did
we
not
see
come
them
out while
every
I was
single
on the
match.
roster. We were G2 at that
How many
point in
thorns
time.
have you seen?
But it's still the
In
legacy
ranked,
that
every
carries
single
that
match.
power. You channel it. You're a rookie in the grand finals. You're inexperienced.
This is a good
What are
time
you
for the
guys
crowd to
talking
boo.
Yeah, the F2 doesn't have a grip anymore.
We can boo.
I see you guys doing some stuff.
And Jason, my new video is out. Where the recoil has changed, right, of every gun.
Dude thinks he's on the team.
By the way, I didn't even show it in the season preview.
Fan signing session, Parker, you weren't
Every
there, but
gun's
there were so many
recoil is
stories about the good old days of Penta,
super hard now.
all those things. The fans care.
Okay, let's
But check the video. I'm not good with recoil control, but fuck, that thing kicks now. The F2 with long barrel, the first bullet's in the middle, the second one's at the top of the target at 10 meters.
To imbue him with power.
So when someone kills you with it now, it's a macro. Macro sales are going to go through the
Impressive
roof.
how they picked out one specific player with that much love. I mean, sure, the stats back it up, but still, he is Los at this point.
I did ask cameraman, who do you think is the biggest smack talker on the team? And there was no question, it was Loban. He loves to dish it out, but Herds has shut it down.
Oh, that's a massive pick, by the way. 2 nades, 3 heals. The top frag. If Los take this round, it's going to be impressive.
Yeah, and it's your finger. Once the grenades, and again, this.
We need to start attacking admin with a Hibana like that. On the window,
Break this stronghold. They got C4s to deal with. You got the
open up those sidelines, flash, kill the son of a bitch.
It's a 5 versus 2 favoring the defensive side. It's going to be even more difficult this time because previously
Ranked
it was
bots
Hertz
will be,
dying
like,
early.
inside
This
admin.
time it's Hertz getting that kill.
All of them.
There go the flashes being.
Yeah, you'll have to, I think the test server goes live tomorrow at some time. I don't know when, but then you can
Takes
test
out the
it.
shield, and now JV92 will have to play all on his own. Herds walking up to assist.
Okay, that's a great pick. That Maya guy is insane, by the way. Never
This is
peek
a
an
lot of
ARX.
excellent
That's some free advice for
mid-round,
you.
I would say. Progress from Los. They've dislodged
That's
the
such a
position
power
of
spot,
JV,
that
who
vending
now looks to
machine.
retreat. A smart move, considering he likely would have lost his life. Now W7M can fall back
I
to
like
the
the triple
next set
cast.
of power
Hey,
positions. And
Rusty.
Nate is waiting, primed with the C4 for
It's
any
nice.
player to look to
We-
get
we've
into a
got
plant
Dev,
spot.
we've
The only
got
downside, if that
Parker
C4 goes out,
and
they have nowhere to shut down the plan from
Newt
below
Newt.
or later in this round. So if
Pingu
Nate goes for
casting
this,
together.
it might have some
Yeah,
consequences.
it's 3 guys.
Philippox, 3 smoke, Babes, still in pocket.
Final 30
Triple
seconds.
cast.
C4 is good.
Sometimes it happens in like
All
FIFA
entry
World Cup or
points from
whatever.
Los.
You guys
Guarded
casting,
at the moment
one
as
guy like
Dots and
analyzing in the
cameraman are
middle.
left
Okay.
alive to sort this out themselves.
Okay, so 22
A
seconds.
1v4 favoring W7M, looking to move to match point. Dots
Okay.
engaging with
Keep
Keys,
peeking
a
him, keep
relatively
peeking
easy
him.
kill, but so much more to be done and a monumental task.
We all do,
Not be
Jason.
accomplished match point for W7M.
Okay, so W7M
And a
is going
map
to
point
take the
that
first
seems
map.
to
What
have
was the
snuck up on
second
us.
map?
This is the benefit of W7M
Ooh.
having such a quick and dominant first half.
That means
Four
that
rounds of attack
Los-
on
that
Consulate
means
nearly
Los is
always will
attacking
set you up
first
for
on it,
success
right? I
moving
think
into
so.
your defense. And while it did take W7M a little time to
I
get
think so.
to that match point, they found it.
as well.
And from here, the pressure
Yeah,
is
decided
really
a
on
skyscraper. That I know.
I'm surprised they're calling a tactical timeout now. I mean, I guess it's now or never, right? You're down 4-6 on match point.
You want them to call it when the game is over?
No, I wanted them to do it a round or two ago, but as I said earlier, I feel like it must have felt for Los that things were under control until they really were not. They're here right now.
They were winning
because now they
before
got to
this last
pull out
round,
some crazy strats or counterplay, or in this case, I think it's
Yeah, but
very
they lost their entry frag way too quick.
I think the coach has spotted some weaknesses here, mentality-wise maybe, sitting there. Also talking about, guys, even if we're to lose this first map, this is a long series, because when you haven't done a best of 5 before, you have to allocate your energy accordingly for potential 5 maps.
I pose a question to you, because you were in this match. When we talk about that SI final in 2019,
Right there. That's when the round ended.
Empire throwing everything they could at you to win Coastline. Had they lost Coastline significantly, let's say, if they'd lost it sooner.
Okay.
And instead of playing 20 plus rounds,
Yes,
they've
that
lost it in
Azami
only the
jacket
second
that
or
one
third
guy
round
was
overtime.
wearing in the season briefing.
Conventional wisdom seems to suggest they would have
Rusty,
had more
did you see
energy
that
for the
thing?
matches after that.
Yeah.
Same thing could apply to
Yep,
Los
yep.
here. There gets
I
to
need
be a
one of
point
those.
where you have to play all 5
gonna be
maps.
like-
It's a game of endurance. And
Extremely expensive.
even though it's your map and it's potentially
Not the jacket
heartbreaking,
itself, but delivering it.
I have
above
heard
I know.
teams say, we know
Yeah, not-
that it's not
might
a
not-
great map for
I'll
us,
have to
even though
order
it is
from
our
a
map.
different
We just need to
country.
go next, and we need to focus on that because we've already lost this one. There's no point in putting any extra energy in.
At that
And I
that
wonder
jacket.
if Los is in a similar position, and that
Ooh,
could
I've
be
seen that on a
why
TikTok
maybe
video.
they called that timeout so late.
Yeah, I mean, it's a skill.
This is for the
It's
main
same
wall.
when- let's say you play domestically, you play only best of 1s for a full month. You get to a best of 3. You now need to understand how to preserve yourself for a best
This
of 3
DMR, the
scenario.
bug
And
DMR,
losing
this
a
thing's
couple of
insane,
rounds,
by
losing
the
that
way.
isn't the end of the world. That mentally you have to
That's
stay
why
in
Nice.
it,
me and
and
my
it
mates
comes down
couldn't
to you
find the
play
kid go
a
on the
round by
dog.
round game of Rainbow Six Siege.
Here.
Right now for Los and WCM, it should be 0-0 still in their heads, and just playing
So
it
now
out
you
as
think
it had just
one's on the
begun.
left and one's on the
I'm
right.
not concerned for Los if they lose on Consulate,
It's like,
despite
guys,
it being
guys,
their
there's
map
one
pick.
over here, do
They
it
are a
here.
very good team.
The one must be on the
Chalet,
other
which
side.
is
I
what
throw it under the
W7M
car.
picks Next up.
We
Of course,
literally
you
fly-
can't think about the next map. This is far from over.
Exactly.
And Los, 2 rounds in a row to push OT on the back of a tactical timeout. Far from impossible.
They're not
But
even
they
gonna
will need to
impact
start
Trick.
by getting this breach open.
But they do
And they
have.
spotted
Oh,
it.
they
Both of
found
the
it, the
electric
sons
walls
of
have been
bitches.
spotted. And so they
And a
will
mute jammer.
swiftly
That's
EMP.
pretty
I think they
smart.
actually
No
missed the
jokes,
second
dude.
one, unfortunately, they did see it earlier.
They didn't want the electrical on the second, they wanted the mute jammer.
I was gonna say,
They
yeah.
got the mute jammer.
There you
But
go.
this is the problem now. Because you only have secondary and piece and Thatcher's banned, you get a single
God.
look-through hole. You can't vault through it, you can't crouch through it, you can't walk
That's
through
also
it.
smart.
So it's a pressure point for the attackers to
I
look
like
into
how-
the bomb site, but they can't actually into the building. So
Right,
either
R6,
force to
thank you very much for the
destroy
follow. I like
piano,
how
destroy the mute jammer, find the
I
crowd,
I wish my
then get
teammates are
Ivana
watching
low
this
control
now,
over
so when we
with 6
play
minutes in
ranked.
pocket,
I just want to
or
bring
go
something to your
backside, execute,
attention.
and,
On the
walk down the
defender side,
staircase
we
and
have
go
a
for
mute,
kills.
which is a fantastic operator for
KZ has not
sidelines,
had a very good
rotates,
map so
D4,
far.
info denial. Then we also have a Kaid, and that's JB92, one of the best players in the world, using an old man who's a 1-speed. So let's remember that. All of you don't have to bring 1.5s. Hey Viper, I'm doing well,
The
thank you,
scary
buddy.
part about that for Los is that that was too
What
separated.
I
KZ
believe
shouldn't be allowed
W7N's
to
gonna
get
win.
Even the first pick without an immediate
But
response.
I
It took a few seconds,
Los
and that
is
meant that it was another
fantastic.
1 versus 1. That's
They've
how
never
you lose
beaten
numbers advantage.
W7N.
Exactly that. It comes down to literally 1 second. If you're 1 second too slow,
I wanted
or
to
1 second
buy
too fast,
Rainbow
it
Six
can make
Siege
the
caps,
difference
but
between getting a kill
to
or being the one
import
getting killed instead.
textiles
And that's
to
a bit
South
of
Africa is
guessing and
extremely
reading game.
expensive because
No
we
info on both
have
sides. They're feeling out the presence here.
Hold on a second. What is
laws and restrictions in place, Krusty, because we've got local industry who makes clothing. It's a massive thing. So if you import clothing, you get taxed out of your mind. You know that? Yeah. So I just printed my own. I got a real nice place and they made them for me.
Taken out by more than one
I had it made
player.
locally.
Herds is there,
I'll show you the
flame
cap
coming
now.
out, cameraman
This one.
to save this round. Herds seals the map.
You see, just because of textile, to protect our own textile industry. For instance, you can import a guitar and pay 0 import tax. You'll just pay delivery. There's no tax on a guitar.
You will fall apart on the attacking side. It's too big of a task, especially up against a team like W7M.
Well, I don't think that was the start that Los wanted.
Yeah, these are.
Frankly, I didn't really know what to
These
expect.
are 2 of my hats. I had these just made long
We
ago.
got some smart people to talk about it. One
There's a
smart
6
man
Invitational
in
logo.
particular.
This cap is so
talk to
dirty.
Jesse
I
about
hope you guys
the
can't see it. But because how am I supposed to wash it? I can't fucking wash it. Yeah, I've had these for a few years. I used to wear them every time I play. The blue one's a bit difficult to see.
He said that it's the attacks
And I have a red one.
W7M that really won them this game. Now I want to highlight one attack in particular where we saw
And a
both
maroon
teamwork,
one, yeah.
coordination working out for them on the push, as well as some great
Oh,
utility
my
play.
prediction? I
Main
think
person I want you to
W7M is
watch
going to
is
win.
Nade. He's holding
Okay,
it
so
a
I'll
few
pay
stick,
out
and
the
he's
bets
also
real quick.
playing, as you can tell,
W7M
the
win
zero.
the
He's got
first.
these SAM cams and he's about to use these absolutely perfectly
Let's do new
to execute
ones.
onto this bomb site. So let's clear the screen and watch exactly how he does this. Now, you can use these SAM cams in your ranked game to try to get some information. First, the drone goes in, make sure there's nobody too close, which is going to cause him some problems. Second, the first SAM cam comes out and it
Like
clears
it 10
any
minutes to
utility on the
vote?
window. Here, there was just one goo mine. And third is the big pick. Here comes the final SAM cam, which is going to get information into the building. And what does he spot? Oh boy, yes he does. That is the barrel of the TCSG. He spots the one thing that he wanted to see, a Kaid being played by cameraman on the top floor, which he's got 2 players below who can actually deal with this. He's
Yeah,
got
that
KZ
sight
below
line.
on
Do you
the
see
buff,
that
and he's got
angle
Billy
there?
Fox below on the gridlock.
That
Now,
they
Billy Fox is
watch
out
a
of grenades,
piano
so he can
jump
only
in
fire back with his
from
gun.
that hole there.
But
It's
the
fantastic.
Skeleton Key has plenty of rounds left in the barrel, so they've got
And
a
he's
great
on a hard
opportunity
surface,
to get
but you
this
can
vertical
nade
hit.
through there so
Unfortunately,
to get the
despite the
guy.
good
So
setup,
yeah.
Cameraman's kind of a good player, and he does actually win the gunfight onto KZ.
Woo me,
despite
hits
the
it in. Of
information
course,
advantage
it's I'm
for
gonna
Los.
hit.
Now, after a little while, they
Of
are going
course
to
it's
stall out
gonna
a bit,
fucking
trying to deal
dent
with
in.
cameraman here inside the bomb site. But if we skip forward a little bit throughout this clip, you'll see he jumps on in. And the reason why he jumps on in is because the man disadvantage
what hair does.
is actually not a disadvantage for W7M.
That's
They've
hair
put
today and
KZ,
gone
who's
tomorrow.
just died from below, onto the SAM cam so that he can watch that angle. That enables Nade to vault on in and help out his teammate trying to fight cameraman inside the bomb site. Let's
Does
clear this,
Jesse's
watch, go forward
jacket
a little
have
bit
shoulder
longer,
pads?
And as you'll see, they're going to keep on pushing forward. They see him re-enter the bomb site.
That's still
and
a
take
thing.
a look as we see the swing coming forward in just a sec from Nade, where everybody is on W7M. We can draw a line across the top of this map.
It does.
And you can't see it at the end, but all 4 players
Yeah,
left
look,
on
I
Los
swear
are
it's got
actually
shoulder
north of this
pads.
line, completely isolating cameraman, who's put himself into a 2v1. Bellypox distracting from below, and Nade coming
Yeah,
through
that's
horizontally to find the pick. We'll watch this play out, and it goes beautifully. With that information advantage, Nade gets that frag. Excellently done. Now, unfortunately,
Jesse
the next
to
step from
analyze
Nade to be able to push
games.
this bomb site is he wants to focus these players. first.
I
He
can
knows
tell you
there's
what he
2
will
players
say.
up
Hello,
here
Kimi, how's it
who are
going?
causing
He
some
will tell us
problems
with
on the yellow
shit.
stairs. So he says, I'm going to try to help these guys out. He does his best, but they push forward a little bit too deep for him to
W7M
find
took
the
the
angle,
first map.
and he ends up dying to Maya, who is a great swing to come on
First
through
thing
from the
I'm
other
gonna
bomb
say, why
site
not
and
watching
find the
drones
pick.
for Yeti,
Again,
bro?
man disadvantage lost for W7M. What do
If
they
Yeti
do?
joined
Well,
the
you can see
chat
the
now
bottom
and said,
floor
"Tell
is
me who
actually
died
even
first," I
worse.
would
Sorry,
have-
The top floor is actually even worse than it seems, because on the top floor,
Tell me who
it's a
lost first?
2v4. Take a look at these angles, though. They've got herds on the yellow stairs, being the main distraction.
Oh, that's
the point of this
wonderful,
push.
Kimi.
They've
That sounds
also
like a
got
lot of
bathroom
fun.
window coming through. JV92 in the bathroom window can both find the pick onto Dash, who's going to get that pick facing southwards, and then pinch
Thank you
the
very much for
clash.
everyone
The
that
one
watched
person
the
who's
new
probably
early
smoke,
access
but the
video. I
room
do
that
appreciate
Smoke's
it.
about to walk into has
You know, Krusty,
completely
this is the
obliterated
first time that
entirety
I
of
can
the
remember
floorboards.
when
Blown on out.
we
The player
attend the
from below can
briefing
isolate this,
and
as
they
get
show
these
us
picks,
everything. So I
bing,
make like
bang,
notes
boom,
and
you will
stuff.
see this 4v3
And
turn into
then
a
I
1v3,
go
and it's
record all the
expertly
footage
done
for the things
by
I found
W7M.
interesting.
They clear
Nades
those
will
players
change,
up.
more
Maya
operators
ends up
get
going
nades,
down.
recall
W7M
changes,
wins
T-hunts
the
were
round. I
removed.
thought
Those
this
are the
was a great
things that I
example,
find
both of
interesting.
utility
I'm not going
play
to cover
and the
fucking every
teamwork
single
W7M
thing
brings to this
because
match. Big reason
I
why they want to
I
hear
don't
on
have
consulate.
that
Now,
much
we've got
time.
3 very smart people on the
But
desk to break down the rest of this game. Let's go over to them.
this
and see what they have
time
to
they
say.
didn't show
Aw,
everything
thanks, Jesse,
on
you're a
the
big brain,
so
but
they actually
okay,
gave
Cloud, you all
stuff
like
to
that
us that we could talk about that they didn't show, which is fantastic.
Okay, here's a real
You know what I mean?
question. Can we hear it for W7M? Oh, that was more
Krusty, I wanted to ask you,
than I
have
was
you seen how
expecting. They were
small
getting some
Laxing's
boos
hands seem
earlier,
to be?
But to be honest, W7M playing so well.
Check it out.
And Jesse did a deep dive
Maybe he's just
there,
so buff
made
that his hands look
popping
small. I don't know.
off. I don't even know where to begin, Laxing.
No, Jesse always does a really good job at illustrating those rounds.
Aren't
how
those
they
hands a little
move
small?
around the map, how they use their utility. I mean, Jesse is a savant.
I don't know.
on the television.
The one thing he did highlight, he was highlighting the 2v1s that W7M are trying to isolate, and that's how their whole attack half plays out.
Did you guys
We
see
saw it
Warden
yesterday
use
against
this
G2.
ability
We saw
there?
a
They
change
are
of
removing
pace today
Tians and
up against
situations.
Lost.
Go watch
The
my
same
video,
result is that
Jason.
W7M started themselves out so well on their attacks.
Yeah, he was also highlighting the zero usage, and I
I
just
don't
think
think I
this is
have
such a
the-
smart team. They're just so sharp and
There, I think
coordinated,
that's the
Laxing.
link.
No, I mean the utility usage from them using that zero cam,
And
it just allows
I
them to
never
get
played
through
server,
space around
Krusty,
the
never.
spots, and maybe you wouldn't be able to get a drone.
I'd probably
maybe a
get
spot
lost
that you
in
weren't
there.
gonna look at initially, but I mean when you're just looking at both these
Probably need
teams,
at
I mean
least
what's
2 more
crazy from
mates
W7M, they had 5
I
opening kills on
I just
attack
play where I
and 4
play.
opening kills on defense,
I
totaling a grand
need my
total of
team to
9
watch the other
opening kills
places.
across the board, ending that map on a 7-4.
Yeah, I
It
hope
just goes
they
to show
revert the
W7M
change by
came
not
to
removing
play.
Tian, but
Super intelligent,
so far it
but
looks
they're
pretty
playing
set in
mind
stone.
games too. I mean, didn't JV stand up at one point? He was egging
I'm just
on the crowd. I mean,
the players that are playing here, that KZ, Hertz, Nate, JB92, cameraman Maya, everyone is so fucking good at the game.
Everybody was behind G2.
Yeah.
You know, they're used to this.
And
they're playing up to
W7M
it.
has got way
You know,
more
they want
main
the crowd
stage
to do them. They want
experience.
to use
Okay,
that
to
energy,
lose
and they're
7-4
more
on
than
a
happy for that
relatively
to
new
happen.
map is not the
And,
end of the world. Okay.
Just a great all-round performance for W7M.
It's just
who
that
take
those
losses
two
back pick
defensive
as well.
rounds on the
And
top floor that they
that's
lost,
so
that
important.
cost them. You know what I mean? That could have pushed it to
We were
overtime.
talking about Herds yesterday, and Herds is still putting up a phenomenal performance. I
like
mean,
one
all
of
of
the
them are,
rounds,
but
they
Nate
put one guy pushed
today
from
was
admin,
making
three
so
guys
many
14
massive
kills.
plays, so many openings.
Yeah,
on
fuck.
entries.
Remember, swing into the top window, you get shotgun.
Well, their attacks were patient
You know, it's.
and coordinated.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is,
look,
you know,
I'm
he
not
was- a lot
judging.
of
I'm
his
just
personal
saying
performance came
I'm
from
the
the
dumbest
attacking
rank
half,
player in the
you
world.
know, some
Okay,
teams
so
would call it slow, but
I'm
the
just
one thing
saying
that
it's
W7M
it's
doing is they were
unfortunate
getting in
that
the building,
the
they were
same
getting in
thing
dangerous
happens to
positions,
them.
and then almost toying with their opponent to get them into the positions they wanted them, manipulating them around, and then striking. And I think that's why it looks so good. The very first round was taking like a minute and a half, even though they were in the building within 30 seconds, and that's how W7M
What's
play.
her name?
It's
Jackie,
so hard to play
right?
against that. And Nate's at the center of that because he's
She
there.
is super tall.
He's usually kind of the distraction.
By the way, I think if she wears heels, she's like something like 7 feet or something. I don't know, or close to it. I promise. I googled it the one day.
It feels like they almost adopted what FaZe was doing. Is, you know, they get into the map. Sure, it takes a little bit. You question, wow, they're wasting a lot of time. But then they win that one crucial
like his
gunfight,
pocket
and then
square.
you see all the rest of the defense start scattering across the map, and they just catch them off,
I
catch
think,
them out
like,
of
he is buff,
rotation, out of pocket,
also the
and it just
suit
then
as well.
starts flowing into that.
No, he's
W7M
buff.
round,
You-
but
if you
and
follow
just
me on
can't let
Twitter.
W7M get set up that way, and the way that they're
suit
playing, you
will miss
have
like
to
his
beat them
hand
head
as
off.
if it's like
Okay, well, map 1
Eating
is
wafers?
over.
I'm gonna
Map
get fat.
2,
Ach, right, you only live
Chalet
once.
is next. We're gonna deep dive into
Don't
that
let
in
rank
just a little
stress you
bit,
out.
but taking a quick break. Don't go
Just
anywhere.
do a push up. Okay, run around the block. I remember that skin on the Roni.
In my life to be
So
to be
Yeti
where I am
bought
now.
that skin and then they removed it immediately the second day or something. And he was like, yeah, man, I've got this exclusive skin for Virtus Pro, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, show it to me. I'm like, yeah, it's fucking mid, babe. Fucking mid. And then they put it back in the store and everyone could buy it. I've never seen him run it again.
The feeling of belonging is extremely important. I do think that
A suit is supposed to be tight like that, Juicy. I think the most important thing is your cuffs. When you stick out your hand, the suit should come back a little bit. But I think it fits pretty well.
With the biggest team in the world. When you experience the adrenaline to play in
I
tournaments,
remember
to win
watching this
tournaments,
exact
you
same
can't live without
insert
that
yesterday.
anymore. I'm a guy who likes video games. But other than that, I don't
I'm trying
have
to
that
find
much
myself, yeah.
I'm trying to find that. That's my next step
I
in
just
life.
registered for the marketplace beta. Yeti, we've all registered long. Tell me you registered first, baby. I had a rare skin for a few hours. No, you had it for a while, Yeti. You had
Salve,
it for a while.
rapaziada, aqui é o Herds da W7M. Eu tô aqui pra
I have
mostrar
a
pra
question.
vocês as minhas configs dentro do game.
And these
Começando
skin
aqui por,
glitchers,
no
skin
geral aqui,
cheaters
rapaziada,
register
a
to
única coisa que eu
marketplace and then
mudo
sell
é
their
o
stuff.
Well,
drone
as far as
depois da
I
preparação, eu
understand,
deixo no manual.
Glacier
Isso é
is
bom
not
porque
gonna
quando
be
você
there.
precisar olhar
So
drone
if
com
you
companheiro
if
ou
you
algo
have
do
Glacier,
tipo,
you can't sell
mas
that.
tá
But
bem
we don't
fácil
know,
ali, é só
okay?
você
So if you have one of those glitched accounts and you have all the skins, maybe
Então é bem tranquilo.
maybe
Aqui no HUD,
all those
eu uso
motherfuckers
quase
will be
tudo normal,
banned.
mas a única coisa que eu
Because
uso
now
aqui é a
there's money
bússola,
in
que eu
skins.
não
You understand
uso.
what I'm saying?
Eu gosto de deixar a tela um pouquinho mais clean.
So who knows?
E a única coisa que eu não uso aqui
Well, I
também
don't
é
care
a
about
vida.
leisure. I want fucking
gosto de
gold
usar a
dust,
vida porque
baby.
você não vê quando você tá com
And
pouca
Pro League
vida,
Grade
isso
1 Season 1.
influencia na sua
If
tomada
I can
de
get
decisão
that.
dentro do jogo. Então,
But
é muito
I'm
melhor
guessing we
pra
won't.
mim, isso
But
é
I
mais
think all
pessoal,
seasonals should
não
be
ter a
there.
vida, sabe? Acho que deixa o
All
psicológico
seasonals,
mais
yeah.
So,
preparado.
gold dust is. I'm
Aqui no
finally gonna
áudio,
run
o
fucking
volume
carbon
vai depender do
fiber and
microfone,
gold
mas
stripes
aqui
on the
a música eu deixo
MP7.
no off. O
The
diálogo eu deixo
R4C.
pouquinho, acho que às vezes é bom ouvir esse
What's Jaeger's gun
não sei, mano,
416? What's it
geralmente
called?
ninguém usa, mas eu uso aqui pouquinho de diálogo.
That's it. I'm gonna have it on that baby, and I think
o modo
I don't
de
know
som
if it's
é o
on.
night mode
I
aqui
think
porque
it's
é
on
muito melhor pra você escutar
thermite. I think
passos e
so.
coisas que são mais importantes dentro do jogo que, por exemplo, o barulho de tiro ou
I think it should
outras
be.
coisas. Aqui no display,
I don't know if it's on SMG11, but if it is, I'm gonna shit in my pants.
aí que seu monitor puder.
Then I just need carbon fiber
4:3
attachment
e o
skin.
FOV 84. O
Or
resto
I'll just put
aqui
gold on it,
não
baby.
mudo nada. Eu uso o padrão.
Wait,
Gráficos.
I just remembered
Aqui também
something.
tipo, é algo mais pessoal.
Hmm?
Eu
My fucking
particularmente uso tudo
IRLs
no low.
have like old
Nas
season
partidas,
skins.
às vezes eu coloco
From
pouco
Velvet
de
Shell and
shadow. Eu
onwards,
coloco aqui
so
o contraste no médio. Bom,
do
aqui
some
na
business
Sense também é
soon.
algo mais pessoal.
Yeah, it's gonna be an
mas
open
eu
trade
uso
market,
12,
my
12
friend.
de vertical horizontal.
You
Então,
could
é 21,
potentially buy
41,
skins, like, let's say the
42,
beta goes
basicamente,
live.
você só vai usar aqui as três primeiras, que é
And
o
people
1x,
start
o
putting
1,5
all
e o
their
2x.
skins on. So let's say in the
Então,
first
21,
hour,
41,
someone
42.
advertises the same skin,
De
so it's
resto, aqui
1,000
também
credits,
eu uso no
900
padrão
credits,
aqui, claro, tem
800, 600,
seus
500, whatever.
controles ali,
And you
tipo, acho
buy
que o
all
mais
the skins that are like
diferente aqui é
400
aquela
and
caixinha
less. You buy
espaço.
10 of the same skin. I don't know. I don't know
Geralmente
how it's
o
going to
pessoal
work.
de
Maybe you could
console
just buy
aí,
one.
costuma usar
And
os
then if you
botões
have it in your
diferentes.
inventory, you can only
E
sell
na
it again. You
acessibilidade
can't buy
aqui
more
eu
than
uso a
one.
minha cor de
Because
mira
that's
verde,
Buy cheap,
com
sell
100%
high.
de
Yes, but
capacidade,
if you can
e
only
a cor de
buy
tela
one,
aqui
then
eu
it's only
deixo
for
no
your
off.
own inventory. So
Que
buying
é
one
muito
skin
melhor
just,
quando
I don't
cair uma
know.
granada ou estourar uma
You know what I
bait no
mean?
teu lado, tua tela não vai tremer.
Dude, I
Salve,
see that there's
rapaziada,
this
esse
guy
foi
on
aqui um
CS.
videozinho
Okay,
mais
his
ou menos com
account
Kiggs.
was
Obrigado
banned,
por
and
assistir, acompanhem
this
o Major
account
e
was
tamo junto.
sold to different people and this and that. I don't know. Okay, so sometime next year, this account is getting unbanned. Okay, this motherfucking account has got 7 Titan Hollows, Krusty, that cost $80,000 each. Do you hear what I'm saying? Stickers on a video game.
$18,000.
80,000.
80.
$80,000 each.
What?
Yes, Krusty.
Bro. Insane.
It's. I should have played CS my entire life. I would have been Bill Gates by now.
Should have owned a mansion. Oh, I just remembered another IRL. Now this IRL, the first one.
But you won't be able to
That-
buy from him. It's
No, I
an
will.
open market.
Wait, so I can't sell specifically to the person I want?
No, you're gonna you put it up for sale. You're like, this is my item. I want to sell it. Some other motherfucker's browsing. He's like, hey, I want that skin. I'm buying it. Boom, gone.
Well, you know me. I like business. So
Well,
I'm gonna do
then you're
something
gonna
on
have
the
to you're
table.
gonna have to tell that. Well, if there is, the thing is, Krusty, you're gonna have to. He's gonna have to advertise it for a higher price so that someone else doesn't buy it, and then you buy it for an inflated price.
I have a plan.
Okay,
Will I
well,
give
you know what?
price?
Yeah, whoa. The less I know, the better.
No,
The
it's a
less
good
I know, the
plan.
better.
I just tell him sell it when I'm ready to buy so that no one buys it other than me. That's the plan. For a specific price that I know that's the one I want because that's the price we agreed on.
I bought 60 cases the other day that I'm gonna hold on to for a year.
Hoping the price goes up.
They're definitely gonna go up.
I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke real quick. I'll be back right now. Ooh, chalet. So I think Los is attacking first. I think, right? Yeah, it's 1.5 million is the most expensive knife. It's a phase 3 Doppler Ruby, fucking some shit, gamma Doppler. Yeah. I'm gonna pull a knife and I'm gonna pay off my house. Watch, you guys are gonna see it one day. Start playing CSGO.
Yo, that's the GTA 5 apartment building.
Back to the Atlanta Major, everybody. Are you all loving the Atlanta Major? Me too. Any of you going to SI?
Yeah.
Okay, well, guess what? More tickets are on sale now. That's right. That just dropping more tickets to SI on sale. So if you want to go to Sao Paulo, baby,
Everything
go get some
I've
tickets.
seen about Brazilian crowds is nuts.
I know.
Get
Really
yourself
looking
out.
forward to that.
Incredible.
It's going to be in a completely different world going to
Insane.
that SI.
For sure. So grab those tickets. But okay, let's focus back here. Man, so much to talk about. I want to focus on Los. So the crowd was chanting Loban, and then it got a little bit quiet. We definitely need to see Loban come alive. And also, Maya, kind of a quieter phase 3, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so. I think specifically for Loban, he kind of, he had a very slow start. He got himself into it, a couple of big rounds, but really wasn't the front runner that we've seen on this team. And the same for Maya. Maya's tournament kind of started very, very high and has been kind of spiraling downwards, all the way onto the main stage. Again, it's something we've leveled at Lost is that they rely on Loban and Maya in this tournament, and neither of them really stepped up today. And around that, I think it was only Dosh. I can't say his name.
Dash.
Man, why can't I
I totally knew it.
One of them starts with a D.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I mean, yeah, you said it best. We haven't, Loban, that last match, we didn't really see him start to pop into that server until that last round, the 6th round, going into that defense, switching sides. We need to see more from him going into this map specifically. And Maya, like you were saying, when we saw him in playoffs, we saw him in play-ins, we were seeing a complete. We were talking about Maya. We weren't really talking too much about Loban. Loban started to show up towards the end of those playoffs, but we do need to see the entire team step up. Can't just put that on Maya and Loban at the end of the day. Everyone needs to be showing up today. I know they all can. We saw the group effort yesterday. Sure, Loban might have been at the top of that leaderboard, but down the list, we were seeing everyone very close. And even in the ratings, I've seen, well, in my stats, I have some of the players that were like ranked 80th and 70th, and now they're in the 50th and 40th placing here. So all these players can definitely do it, but this is the main stage. This is the grand finals. This is where you need to be putting all of your focus and attention to.
100%. Okay, so Consulate was Los's map pick. Now we're moving on to W7M's map pick. And Fresh, they love Chalet. They love it. So this should be very nice for them.
Yeah, I write a little summary of every map for all teams.
Okay.
And I've wrote W7M, the kings of Chalet. So they're going to be absolutely happy. If they're available, if Chalet's available,
crazy. The
they're going to pick it. It
those
is
knives and shit's
100%.
insane.
Like, Lost knew this was going to happen. W7M knew this was going to happen. They love this map. And the reason why is when Jesse did the Telestrator about how they were manipulating 2v1s, Chalet is by far and away the easiest map to do that on because of the positions you can take in terms of the office balcony, the piano windows, the bathroom windows, and all the repels. And you can do it basically on every single bomb site, and you can manipulate people around. W7M are the best team at that, so it makes sense that Chalet is their favorite map.
Okay, Fresh definitely leaning towards W7M.
He didn't even write that down. That all just came off the top.
Yeah,
that's not good of an analyst.
How do you think Los is going to fare?
Well, I don't want to write Los out. They are familiar with how W7M plays.
Okay.
They're playing each other in the same region, so that's got to feel good going into that regard. But that DZ game specifically, we saw an entirely different Los going into these final playoffs. I mean, completely just oh my God, adapting, changing the strats, figuring out what the other team was doing. Sure, that DZ game might have been close in a 7-5, but what Los was doing really well was just understanding of what DZ wasn't doing the game prior or the round prior and figuring out how they could implement something here or a little something there. Jesse talked about those castles and mirrors on both that we saw on Skyscraper and both that we saw on Chalet. So here, this is where I need to see Los playing that game of adapting, really understanding what W7M is trying to do and how to disrupt that flow and run away with this map. Because if they can't, like he was saying, W7M loves this map, and if you're going to give them that control, you're not going to allow them to, be stopped and run into that brick wall. You're going to find yourself losing this map.
Okay, so I want to pick your brain about W7M. They're looking very dominant, but Los had a little bit of a comeback there. You're, in my opinion, seem to be leaning a little bit more towards W7M.
I think the fact that they've gone on their opponent's map pick and won puts an incredible amount of pressure on Lost right now. Because if, in theory, if W7M take their map pick as they're supposed to, that's 2-0.
Okay, so what did he say? W7M is cracked on Chalet.
It's a reverse sweep. So obviously that's a lot of theory crafting. But they went on to Consulate, they've been hiding it, they brought it out against G2, won. They brought it out against Lost, won. And the one thing that I really liked from W7M was the fact that they chose to start on the attack. I think when they go onto their opponent's map pick, they chose the unfavorable side, and then they won that side. They're in this business of playing mind games with their opponent anyway, and the crowd and everything else. And they've gone and they've not just talked the talk.
Yeah, remember it's afternoon for them,
Krusty. They're feeling very, very confident right now, and the pressure is all on
them. I
them.
don't care.
No, I mean, I'm not surprised with that W7M take either. I mean, they've only dropped 2 maps, and it was to the same team of BNGK on the same map.
Yes.
And Philly Pox said it himself. He was calm and collect. He said, you know what?
Yeah, for
DK
me it's
did
quarter
play a really
past
good
11.
game. We misread it a little bit, but we know what we needed to
You're
fix.
1
And
hour
since that
after me,
point on,
right?
They were looking phenomenal. They followed it up with a 7-3 versus SSG, a 7-5 versus DDS, a 7-3
That's
versus
1 hour.
BP,
Your GMT
a
plus
7-4
3.
in the first game against GK, then falling again to a 4-7 on Clubhouse, and then immediately falling back again with a 7-3, closing out that game, then beating 7-5 G2, the 7-2. I mean, W7M, they seem to have everything in their cards going for them, but again, it is Los. They are playing against someone that they are familiar, and Los does have that advantage of knowing what each and every player does. They know all those idiosyncrasies of each one of these players can do. It's just a matter, they need to really disrupt that flow.
I think they just can't, yeah, that's the key point, right? They need
Interesting
to disrupt
fact,
the flow.
Krusty. So if you're wearing a jacket like that,
they did try to
if you're sitting down, you keep one button on like he's got it. But when you're standing, both buttons should be closed.
By that point, and the same cannot happen again on Chalet. They really need to make sure first 2-3 rounds they're still in with a shot or in the front, in the lead.
And I'll say this, granted that last map,
Yeah, you can't sit like that. That's why you do the one.
Yep. That didn't change the fact that Los immediately followed up with a trade. So sure, on paper or on stats, that looks like, wow, W7M was crazy. But Los immediately followed that back up. But where Los has to be stopping that is they can't keep losing that man disadvantage after that happens. Because that's what it was. They would get that trade, and then W7M would immediately follow up with 1 or 2 after that, and they would find themselves in a spot where it's pretty much hard to get into because like we talked about, once W7M gets into that mid to late round and they're set up, they run away with that round.
Okay, and on map 1, obviously, Nade
Do you
played
think they'll have them immediately?
Was an X factor. Does he need to be that again on map 2? Or
Maybe the beta paves the way for a Steam marketplace. But I've got
I think he's probably the
it
only
on
player that
Ubisoft
hasn't
on Uplay.
necessarily been a star player on this roster, and he's become the star player in the first half of this grand final.
There are people that have got skin accounts that, yes, right. A lot of accounts from China, over $1 million worth.
Those guys can all pop off at any moment.
And yes, people buy. I think that that knife we were talking about, that Phase 3 Doppler, 1.5 million. He was offered 1.4 million in Bitcoin, and he said 1.2 million. He said it's not enough.
Any given time.
Yeah, and I can definitely say the same about Los. Sure, we talked
Yeah,
about
now you can probably get that hot rod skin.
There's been promising moments from
I was
Dash
also
and Dot
thinking about
specifically
that.
in that cafe game yesterday. I mean, Dash was
I just
playing
want
those
gold
hidden
dust.
spots, those rat corners that they weren't checking, and dominated FaZe in those spots. So it's not
Pro
to say
League Grade 1
that
Season
both
1, but I
teams
don't think
have
that
a
one's going to
solid
be there.
5
Glacier's
rosters.
also
They
not going to be
definitely
there
do.
because
It's why they're here playing in the grand finals, but everyone needs
I
to
can't
be coming
believe that it
alive.
will be.
So talking about Nade specifically, it's great for him to be set up the way that
Thank
he
you
did
very
that
much,
game, but he
Yeti, and
doesn't
Jason
need to
also
be
thank
doing
you
that
for
because I know the
watching the
information
video.
that he is relaying to KZ, to JV92 is just as important, and same with Philly Pox and the rest of those guys. It's just going to come down to all 5 of these players coming into this lobby.
Yeah, the new
working
season is
together,
going to be
being in
great. I'm
unison,
happy
being
they
a
didn't
team,
show
and
everything
being
on the
better than
reveal.
Okay, we're gonna
They
roll
didn't even
some
talk about the
highlights
recall
from the
changes.
previous
I wonder
map
what the
and just
crowd would
wanna
have done.
dive deeper into
Because it's
that
only
match,
PC, by
or
the
that
way, the
map,
recall
rather.
changes.
So I guess
Yeah,
what
Krusty,
were
those
the
recall
points that stuck out to you
changes
the
are
most about
only
this
PC.
map?
I'll say
by the
this.
way.
I thought it was
Nothing
very interesting
console.
from W7M.
And
where
also,
they're initially a very aggressive team. Like
Siege is getting completely packaged or something like that. So this season's update's going to be 50 gig.
And then immediately running away with the round.
And then the game will only be 50
If we go all
gig
the way
big.
back to the pre-match, is we said that this was the best defense against the best attack. i.e. W7M had the best defense against Los's best attack.
But how do you incorporate, Jason, if I'm not on Steam, how do I just link my Ubisoft account in Steam and I can still trade on there? I don't know.
However,
And I don't think they want to do it with real money.
You know, it shows that they were aware of that. that they thought about, right, what's
Yeah,
the
the
best
mute
way? How do we
secret mute
facilitate
buff's
the
also
attacks?
real nice.
When
I
we
got
saw
that
them
from
struggle, 'cause
patch
they
notes
struggled on
that
the
they
attacks
sent us
against
known
G2 and
issues or
against
something
GK.
like that.
It was when they weren't quite in unison, and that was particularly their front
was
three.
the
That was
onboarding
particularly KZ, it was particularly
But
Hudson,
onboarding.
particularly JV, trying to force things
Remember
at
like 1
slightly
or 2
different
weeks
moments
ago,
to
we were
create a
like
gap in their
onboarding
attack.
stuff is gonna be like
They slowed that down today. They got into the position, they made sure everybody
now
was in the right
something
position, and then they
onboarding
went as a unit. And it, you know, it's not a unit
today,
all
but I
one
forgot
from the same side. It's
What do you
5
mean
split across the
onboarding?
map.
I'm
But
confused.
when they push, it's all together. And I think we saw the fruits of that labor because the
Maybe
only
the
site they
beta
could not
paves the
attack
way
was
to
the base that
Steam
wanted control.
Marketplace.
So I think that's
Let's be
significant improvements
hopeful.
they've made. Even just
Because if they do that,
Okay,
Siege
so
can
we are
become
working on
CS2.
resolving a technical
We can
issue. At
have
this
all
point,
of
we're
our
gonna take a
skins,
short
they can be
break, but don't go
trading,
anywhere.
they can be
We'll be right
fucking
back.
hundreds of thousands of people playing the game. We just need an anti-cheat and so does CSGO. CSGO is fucked. There's probably 400,000 people cheating in that game.
And I play for G2.
Okay, now now it's one of
I'm so
those.
ready to play Siege Sounds.
Now it's the sounds thing. This is quite difficult.
How I know the game? Perfectly, I'm professional, guys. We are not here to have fun, it's just the job.
Probably not.
How well do you know the maps?
I mean, I don't think I know them perfectly, to be honest. I mean,
If I hear something about maps, every maps, all the game, I will. It's easy
It
for
is
me.
R6 credits only with a 10% fee.
Okay, are you ready?
yes, ma'am.
I was born ready.
Yeah. Let
Bank.
me vibes on it. I need to feel the sounds.
So I want to say it's bank.
It's border. In the sky, it's a helicopter. Easy.
And I think it's helicopters in border. Oh.
I got one.
What? Tank? You kidding me?
Yeah, I'm a professional.
Border.
I want to say it's border.
Must be border again. It's border again. Can't fool me. Knew it.
Because of the sound I hear, I think it's like could be
I
chalet.
think CS has got a way higher
Jason,
thing.
the guy with the...
What counters new gadget? Dove?
He's not Siege.
Twitch?
If I had to go with a map, I'd probably say
Zero?
Oregon.
Theme park.
Oh, theme park is not on the. No, theme park is out.
Ah, man. Where is this? Café. Spawn café. On the police cars. Must be.
I'm thinking it's consulate.
Maybe clubhouse.
I think it's Oregon outside lobby door. I changed my answer. Yeah, I cheated.
Clubhouse.
Oh, these sounds are
I forgot about
difficult.
Clubhouse. That's another map.
Must be Oregon. Must be Oregon outside main door. For sure.
Could be consulate, but I'm not sure.
See, I want to say consulate again.
Yeah, bandit tricking will be easier. Now you just have to do it the old-fashioned way with a Zoph,
It's consulate.
and a Capitao and all kinds of stuff like that.
It's not bad. 1 of 5. Could be 0, right? You have to think. Like, you have to see.
Did you see the video,
glass
Dave?
half
Did you watch it
full,
that I made?
not half
Did you see the recoil changes?
Kind of like 20% full.
Thanks for watching. See you at the major. Support Wolves because we are the best. And if you don't, we don't like you very much. Thank you.
This guy.
Hello, my name is Cizin and I play for Sonics, and today I'm going to be playing Drone in the Unknown.
Eu sou o JV92AW7M e hoje eu vou descobrir os drones aí que...
Hi guys, this is Boys from Team M80 and today I'm playing Drone in the Unknown.
どうも、スカーズ所属のピョンです。Drone in the Unknown.
My map knowledge, pretty good I'd say. I've been playing this game since I was like 11.
Eu acho que meu conhecimento de mapa é bom. Eu sempre posiciono uns dronezinhos aí pra galera matar. É, isso aí é fora do mapa do arranha-céu lá.
Okay, skyscraper
That
easy.
is a dragon on the map Skyscraper. The architect is giving away the skyscraper.
高層ビルだと思います。
I can just tell because of the kind of sculpture.
Eu acho que você está todos, né?
That's
Tá
an easy
fácil.
one.
Isso aí é mole. Wait, what?
うわ、むずい。
Trophy?
見たことないけど、
No, no,
なんか
no.
見たことあ
This-
る。
I see a book I'm pretty sure.
Cafe and mining.
I'm pretty sure it's cafe.
Isso aí é no café lá, pô. Isso aí, esse livrinho aí, ó. É no café.
Coffee.
Yeah, this is skyscraper for sure. I say we're pretty good at cafe.
Mining.
So I know
Okay,
that,
so
man.
I was.
Yeah, okay.
Did I say mining?
Got that one wrong.
But that's train.
I see some anime books. I don't know what anime that is though.
Skyscraper.
I want to say skyscraper because I see like kind of the pattern
100%
on the
skyscraper.
背景背景壁の
Do lado da suíte lá, do Sky.
Skyscraper.
That's skyscraper.
Jason, all they had to do is
5 de 5 é muito fácil, cara.
skin
Isso aí, ó,
trading,
dá pra ver tudo.
anti-cheat,
待ってどこだ
and people would pay.
Yeah, I'll just go chalet. Yeah, I have no idea.
It's so easy.
Oh, this is border
Border.
in Tellers, next to bathroom,
border.
on that above the couch.
This is, I think, border. I think it's in Tellers.
もう分かったのは上の
The same thing here. I recognize the pattern in the ceiling.
Essa é difícil, pô.
The radio, I could tell just because of the knives and the stuff in the
Consulate.
background, so quite an easy
I
one.
think you're right,
Both
it is
have radios
Night
on the
Haven.
map, so it's Night Haven or
Consulate.
Hoje tá chalé.
It's Consulate. Sorry, it's Night Haven Labs. It's IT.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say Consulate Garage. Wow, okay. I was completely wrong.
Yeah.
I just got done playing Drone in Unknown. Had a lot of fun playing today.
全問正解私だけでした
I like the one on
Yeah.
Chalet.
See you guys at the major.
That
Nossa, dá pra ser
jukebox.
time aqui, ó. Ó, vamos em busca do bicampeonato.
Look at Sui, bro. These pros ain't shit.
W7M surprised us by taking Los's map, and now they go on to very comfortable territory on Chalet. Do we have any expectations outside of the norm, which is W7M wins the map, or does Los surprise
We
us?
sort out cheating and this game can
I'm
survive
just
another
doing the
10
wiggles
years.
with my Aussie fans.
What do you got?
Update
I reckon
the engine and all that
Progress do
stuff.
have a
will make
decent
it go.
shot here. They are
Yeah,
undefeated
Progress Suit
on
looks good.
Chalet on this map. They got a plus 17 round differential
Who?
the last 4 times that
W-
they have played it. One of those was
W7
against
in plus
Dark Zero
17.
on the main stage. I think Los have a real chance here of doing an upset.
Then I'll play the other side here, right? W7M, they are the kings of Chalet. It's not going to be easy if Los were to win.
Well, we know it was maybe a bit longer than you wanted to wait, but we are ready to load on in. So, if you'll join me, get ready for Chalet.
So basically, I have broadcast this major right now, Krusty. 19 hours so far. Not any reruns, anything like that. All of us watching it together.
Gentlemen, you were talking about stats, graphs, percentages.
Numbers.
You were crunching the numbers.
Look at this graph.
Nope.
Not that.
Not that one. Not that one.
That's
This is a Nickelback
Look at
free
this
zone.
graph.
Hey, have a look at that. You were the one who mentioned it, Parks. But the Twitch has been banned out by W7M after some very
Interesting.
impressive rounds from, I believe it was Dash on the Twitch in Consulate. Now,
Yeah, you got that
these
4K
special
that
drone
one
squad,
round.
as my co-caster Mandy loves to say, or your Twitch, your Flores, your Brava, are incredibly powerful on
And as
Chalet.
Army,
And the same can go
right?
for the newest addition to the attacker lineup,
As
Ram.
Army,
In
100%.
particular for hunting down pieces of utility like mirror windows, which at the moment has gone unbanned, and the Fenrir. And with the Twitch gone, you're going to be leaning on other
Army's too
solutions
good.
to deal with those problems.
No, you do, and the thing is, you might need to get creative, but you can't ban both the Twitch, the Bravo, the Flores, and the Ram all at once, so you kind of just gotta limit your opponent.
You gotta pick your poison, boy.
For this case, some things will change, like the Twitch and the Togepi ban, and some things will stay the same. Solas and Asami, not available in map number 1, nor here in map number 2. W7M, they...
Yes, do you
they love
remember
to
how
target
good
their
Ace
opponents when
used
they
to
need
be,
to. But
Krusty?
one thing
When he
that's
made
worth
that
always
triple
having on their
breach,
side is they almost
remember?
never play play with Asami open.
That didn't last very long. Same with Wamai with a shield.
I feel like banning Asami is going to
didn't
favor
last
because
very
it's hard
long.
to deal with on the attacking side. And if you don't need it yourself on defense, you should ban it out every single time.
Well, it makes me wonder, how will the defense set up these
Dude, do
power
you
positions?
remember
Will they opt
Wi-Fi
for
Malusi
things
that
like
had
mirror
10
windows,
barbed
deployable
wires,
shields?
10
Occasionally we'll
barbed
see a
wire
castle, but
length,
with the castle in
3
particular,
speed,
you
and the
have to get
T5?
very
Do you remember
creative
that?
with your setups and make sure that it is going to help your team rather than hinder it, especially
That
on a map
was
like Shallow, where
crazy,
a lot
dude.
of the basic castle barricades
Ace
can
angle
very
grip was broken. I
easily
never
be
used angle.
dispatched with from a sledge or another soft breaching operator.
Well, it's in the video,
is
Yeti, the Defender
of
playlist.
Chalet when left unbanned.
So
but
far,
the
it's just
Brava
5
on the
attackers and
attacking
5
side is one of
defenders.
the
You can
only
matchmake,
tools
you can
available
solo,
to deal
and
with
it's
it.
all on
Now,
Clubhouse.
believe it or not, Los have picked off the Brava, so Philippox is going to be having the time
Yeah,
of
Oryx
his life
MP5 was
with
shit. Malusi had the T5 and she was the 3 speed.
With Los on the way here.
He's
They're
way
playing
better
Lose
now
Yourself
after
by
getting the
Eminem in the
T5.
shuttle over here, hyping themselves up, but I sat
Smoke
in the
losing
back,
a
smiling
shield
to
still
myself
makes you
thinking,
sad. Thumbs, you've
these
only been
players are
playing the
playing
game
a
for a
only
year.
one shot.
If you were an
One
8-year veteran,
opportunity
you'd be
in a lifetime.
dead.
They know that they shouldn't be in this grand final, and still
But that's fine. Now he can
seizing
roam
this
effectively.
moment. And they lost the very first map, sure enough, but they are fighting tooth and nail every single round. There's a long break
I
between
also
map number 1 and map
Chalet
number
is
2.
such a
Apologize for that.
hit or
The
miss
players,
map for
they're
us as
primed
well.
and They are ready. Lows on the attacking side, quickly into the building now to take map control and shut down those default cameras.
Dash inside a fireplace. JB92 off
Ooh,
of that position.
there's a
He's gonna go
Mozzie
upstairs
first
and
one.
See that the garage panel has been opened up. I don't know if he caught wind of it.
It's not an Oryx
Doesn't
MP5
have the
birthday
read,
skin.
though,
That was
Parker.
removed long before he was there.
Thinks that the player went towards Wine to come up West Main, but actually it's quite the opposite case
I
for
believe.
Dash, who very swiftly finds his way up on the mezzanine, and
Oh,
cameraman, funnily
JV92.
enough, uses the position
Massive
of his
pick.
teammate to bait
I know.
JV into an opening death.
I played Maestro LMG.
On
ACOG.
Chalet, one of the maps where
with
having
laser
that numbers
sight.
advantage is very favorable on the attacking side especially. You gotta have to break some of these hard conquerable positions. Top 4, for example, office, master bedroom, on this kitchen defense, you have to
Where
clear top
are the
4 first before
defenders?
going for a plan.
There's
By the
3
time
guys
sun comes up,
upstairs.
The floor is Jones, and why
Yeah.
most of the attackers from Lowe's are rotating upstairs after breaching that lobby wall.
KZ in a smart position right now. Not too
I thought he
far
shot
away
it.
from Philippox as they look to hunt him down. They'll go outside, assuming that KZ will swing. A bad first map from one of the superstars of W7M, but you don't expect that to last. Now KZ looking for a second.
T5 is
He'll
insane.
get it.
I think it's the best gun on
Away with his
defense.
life intact, but not expecting the play from cameraman on big window. Los
Yo.
had an advantage. It's been taken away by Herds, who's been very
Oh my
quiet.
goodness gracious.
Mother of God, how do you contend against that?
Don't peek it.
2 kills in a row for Herds, and now Dots up next. They spot him, super shorty in hand. Herds 3 kills in a row. It's just so easy.
It
Well,
looks
I do
so
40
good
minutes
until
of
it didn't.
I do
have to
40 minutes of
question
Tians while I'm
Lowe's
talking to the
strategical
viewers every day.
process there. You know, when you're attacking kitchen bomb site, you don't
Yeah,
need a full
and
clear
this
top
is-
one necessarily. Yeah, you need office control, open up that
when
wall,
they
hold them out because of the verticality
when they
means
said
that-
the
that
stat
dining
about
bomb
there's
site, but
17
you don't
rounds
have to
plus
full
on
clear.
Cafe,
They could have arguably
Chalet,
gone for a bomb site execute, but they thought, you know
it
what?
means they
We can
don't
take
lose
top
the
one
map.
control. We have big window repel. They cut it in half, and they actually had a
Well, the
2-man
last time they
advantage
lost
for
it was a
short
long
moment,
time ago.
But then it quickly fell apart. WSM swinging back, challenging difficult angles.
I hope
shots
they
to hit,
revert the
but they hit
change
them
so
every
we
single
don't
time.
lose
Yeah, I
Tians,
think
but
Lowe's had a
maybe
really
it's locked
good
in.
read on how to play that at the start of the round, but as soon as you said, they
I've got a
that
couple of
numbers advantage,
100 hours of
overpeaking, and
Tians.
even minute things like cameraman repelling
Oh,
on the main
man,
double
my extra
window. He's a
renown.
cutoff player. He shouldn't be aggressively peeking deep angles
gonna
into
be like
master,
AI
and
bot.
that gave Herds an opportunity for that very cheeky one.
But it's
tap
all
that you
it's the
mentioned,
same
Parker.
5 attackers and the
KZ
same 5
and
defenders.
Herds, simply the two of them winning the round for W7M.
On the same
after
map.
Lowe's had a great start, and there's not much else to say about it.
Right here. Boom. I mean, the kill cams
Oh.
show it. Just over-aggression from
Probably
Lowe's, and
saw it coming. They
on
started
one
with
side,
ranked, then
I respect
unranked,
the effort because
casual.
after a long
Now
break like this,
T100.
I see that the casual map pool has increased, by the way. They did add extra maps,
The good thing for Lowe's in that round is that they
and
looked at their
standard
total
I think
goal
is
maybe too
exactly
much.
the same as
And
ranked
that's
now.
what they
The
need
maps that are
actually,
included,
because they
I
have to
think.
fight through every single round, especially on the attacking side.
That's also something they
And
didn't
they
show.
almost had it, but again, the late round, like you mentioned, gotta shot them up.
Ooh.
Where's Herd snuck himself into?
To the closet.
I think that's, yeah, the master closet. Now,
Yeah, I think
unbeknownst to
I
him,
do have
there
a
is
cold.
Jackal on the other side, the perfect operator, and
Through my
as a
chest.
result, they will know
Got
a
that.
player has passed through master, and he will
Got
be
that.
droned and move around. Surely got another kill from the exact
same window.
position. He found the pivotal kill last round. He will also escape with his life.
They got information that one was on that Solarium window. Now it's
I
Logan to die next
I was
to the
always too
hands of
afraid to play
KZ,
ranked, but then a few seasons
better
ago I
game
started
than he
playing a
had
lot of
pretty
ranked.
much all of Consulate.
People want to watch
Adrenal
ranked.
surge to guide Maya in, but cannot get the pick over towards
People
Library.
just want to watch ranked, by the way.
So now, business as usual.
I don't want to do customs at all, and I don't want to play casual. Casual is sucks.
Right now, stare down Maya over towards Library.
100%. Absolutely. That's the thing. It's that championship mentality.
Cameraman closing in, but they've got all the crosses on the side of W7.
Oh my god, he's pistol whipping him? No way.
Gets the down on the KZ. This is winnable. It's a 2v2. With the nitro cell from Nade hits its mark. Dots is left alive alone upstairs with almost half of the round still to go.
There's so much action. The Chaos are always fighting.
Oh,
by
you're
everyone.
dead.
They're not fun fighting yet. They take the round.
W7M off to a very good start.
Yeah, W7M played that really well, despite that very far away roam from Herds, which realistically should have been punished. Los
Yeah, I don't want to do that
failed to
ball
confirm that
shooting.
kill, and in fact, they lose the player. They send Maya in very quickly to try and look for a refrag, but he was just behind the curb. 2 opportunities to get a refrag went missing for Maya in that round. And then Los decided, look, this is messy, but we just have to send it. And the brawl at Mezzanine, while it looked good for a brief moment, they had a 2 versus 1.
I knew you were gonna say
for
that.
Epoch immediately. A C4 and an
That was a
aggressive push
messy
up the
fan.
blue stairs earned another round for W7M, who are looking
guy's
in
calm.
very solid form on their Chalet defense.
They are. And I almost want to say that it seems like WCM are looking to just shut down the aggression from Lowe's, always contesting the
Very
opening
much
areas
so.
of the map, Solarium, Master Bedroom, etc., trying to hide and get away with things. Vamos Lowe's, but it hurts. Who gets that opening pick?
Even the fans
Falls
went
back, and KC follows up shortly after.
Yeah, because
and it
the
feels
underdogs
like
are suffering.
really one-sided round from that
But they,
5 versus
I
3.
understand that you want to support the underdogs, but so far it looks a little bit unbalanced. You know what I mean? The first match, what was it? It was 7-4. Yes, 7-4.
Library, when there's the hatch below you, C4s in abundance, a mirror window staring you down. Had he
Oh my god,
rotated,
now
had
he's
he
running
looked
out?
for even just a cut-off position and tried to preserve his life, Lowe's
No
would have had
way.
a much better chance that round.
I agree with you. The thing about Chile is that it can be hard to
Oh,
figure
he
out where you
knows.
want to be at because rotating is very possible. On console, you pick a side, let's say east side, you stick to
If-
east
if
side. You
Valk
can't
runs
just
out, she's
rotate
dead.
around. It takes too long. On
If she
Chile,
runs
you can
out,
start
she's
on one
dead.
area, go somewhere else. The map is
So if you
relatively
Valk
small
will-
until it's there for Lowe's, and
I
they
told
punish
you.
the run out.
It's a brazen play by Herds. The nade might be able to secure unless Herds.
Oh
can
my
get
god,
it in
imagine
time,
that
he'll
nade
do
went
so.
through that door.
Brought back to life. 5 drones.
Yeah,
by the
they
way,
need more
already
passion
destroyed within the
and
first
energy
30
and
seconds
footwork.
Of this round, so the intel game.
Oh, there I am, upside down rappel, baby. That's my Gero Chappie cosplay.
And that's with Solus being banned out. So these are drones either
Guys,
going
I
in
need
too
some help
early
with this
without any
wall.
follow-up. Any
You know what? But I tell them,
finding those
let's
drones
take
by other
trophy,
means,
right?
make it the
Then
first
everyone's
kill onto
fucking in
Maya, so
library.
goes off to a bad start again.
I mean, they do have the mute on the board. In all fairness,
They do.
They do.
Library
It's just a
wall.
shame.
And then Yeti
for
puts down
Lowe's
his
that
2
they looked
claymores, and
primed
the
to get
enemy
the
gets.
opening
They
kill.
just jump out. He
Herds
gets.
was ready
This
to
guy's got more
perfection.
claymore kills than
A player
anyone in the
from Lowe's
world. I'm
climbing
telling
up
you
the ladder
now.
Onto Fluke balcony at the same time as another player is watching for the re-aggression, and yet the killing blow was not confirmed. Dots
How is that
is
guy not dead?
inside, and he does take down one power position. That is the dining pressure. However,
That Type
not fully
89 hits
alleviated
like a
as
truck,
of
dude.
yet. Herds at large on the top floor.
Yes,
in
yes, yes.
tandem with KZ, 2 star players for this
find it
roster.
so good.
The nade once again goes
You're having
begging
opening
for Los,
Type 89.
and they realize now that there are few players on the site, and so they will transition their
Oh,
push
I like
directly.
that. Those footholds are nice. That's a good idea. We should start doing that more. Like I did it on Skyscraper when I watched it over here. It's effective, dude. It is effective. Oh.
Trying for the other side on, cannot pull it off. Dots instead
I
gets
did
away
not
with a
take the
single
day
point
off
of
tomorrow,
HP,
no, Dubs.
And will now attempt it for a second time.
I did take lots of
Herds
naps
removing
today.
dash. Dots does not have the go to get that diffuser down, and now with his
I
coverage
think I
gone,
napped for
This is a tough
4 or
spot to
5
be in.
hours today, so I'm hoping
Birds
that's
and
going to
KZ
help.
need to work together to find the Hibana holding this angle.
There's no way, there's no way he clutches this. Okay.
Don't need to swing if they don't want. No. Dots thought he could tiptoe away, but KZ was prepared and ready for it. Chalet 3-0 for W7M.
I love the off-pace play out of nowhere. Walls weren't open up. They just opened the door, ran through the barbed wire, through the Fenrir gadget, couldn't even see anything. And Lobin got
It
pretty
took
deep
us.
towards the bomb side, and even Trade-off
I kinda
favors defense
feel
more often than not. And this right here is a
W7M
tactical
would have
timeout I'm a huge
faced
fan of.
And then G2 would
You're
have
down in
faced
numbers. You're down
false.
0-3. You
G2
call a
wins, and now
timeout,
it would be
and
like
now,
W7M
before
with
things
G2.
get too out of hand, you can
Whatever,
talk
whatever.
things through. The nerves, the strategy, and when you're playing like Maya or Lopin, who are used to having incredible games,
Yeah,
finding kill
so
after kill,
far
clutch after clutch,
I
opening
think
after opening,
because
and
they're
you're
so
having a pretty
inexperienced
subpar
on the
game for
main
your own standard,
stage, Krusty. It's
your
just
teammates are very
so
important because they can
heavily
react in one
weighted
of
in
two ways.
W7M's favor.
Then I'll point out and be like, hey, not having a good game today, are we? I'll say, guys, you got this. Next round, don't worry. Next round, you got it. I've been there myself.
No, fuck, he's
When I was
fantastic.
up against cameraman on border, I had 1 kill to my name going the distance. My teammate said, "You got this next round."
Oh, I
You
think
got
you
this
can.
next
See,
round."
just got
Fun
older,
fact, I
lots of
didn't.
older guys
When
playing.
map number 2 comes around, right, we got Oregon. I broke the world record at the time, back then with 23 kills. So your teammates believing you, saying, you know, don't worry about this, man. There's always another one.
He's
It's
back-to-back
so
SI
important
champion,
because
baby.
Love and Maya,
Hello,
they
Rack
haven't
Attack.
found comfortable ground yet, but they need to turn this around.
Confidence is not just powerful, confidence is overpowered.
Yeah.
Overconfidence is still overpowered. If you think you are better than you are, then believe
Yes, Universe,
that.
sleep tight, buddy.
And go for it, because even when you're at a numbers deficit, even if you've died opening kills several times in a row, even if you're kicking yourself because you managed to down herds on an aggressive spawn peak, but you couldn't finish him because you hit your adrenal surge too fast, doesn't matter. Put that out of your mind. Do not critique, do not judge. In the moment, all you can do is believe that next time you will land that kill.
Always good in you,
I mean, obviously,
Rack.
we just want to look at the timing of that timeout, too.
That's the sound testing.
T's in there, I apologize.
Was it?
Los called
Was
their
it?
timeout in what would ultimately be the second
I mean,
last round
that was
of their
Bank, the
first
one
map.
that
They had
we,
confidence
the
they could
listening
come
or
back.
whatever.
They lack that confidence now. Get it out of the way early on. The only
Buck
problem with
DMR.
doing it this early, which I suppose is not a problem that is new, is that if they continue to
Cameraman
lose, there's nothing
also
they
on
can
the
do.
same
At that point, you've
DMR.
already called your timeout.
Are they
You
all
tried your
DMRing now?
best to stop the bleeding and it has not worked
2
out.
DMRs.
The Monty pick will come in from Los. That's a good choice. When you see a timeout and a shield gets brought, you know that there's a very specific
Yes,
idea
Dubs,
in
I made it go live. I made sure I checked Bikini Body and lots of other guys. We didn't get an official time, so I made it go live 9 minutes after the thing.
But all I have to be in the Monty here and see where he
Dude,
goes
or
first.
dude, if
I like this a lot for Loban.
If
The perfect operator to
W7N
play
gets
this window
2
because
more
he can
rounds
create
back
those
to back,
angles looking to the right of West Main towards the dining
they win
door.
this map.
Not many operators are able to actually create that line of sight.
Even if it goes
Curious about
6-6,
this
they
bomb
will
pick,
win
though.
it.
Also
I don't know
very
why.
curious to see a Monte moving in, caught out.
Like this.
Philippe opts in a 1 versus 1 with this Monty, and he has a C4, the perfect ingredient for the job. 2 players fall for Los as Dash desperately darts
Thank you very
around the
much,
corner,
Dub.
but Philippe Pox has got his number. Maya falls as well.
You'll see some
It's
crazy
all up to
shit,
the
man.
oldest player in the server, but he will not stave off defeat. A flawless round for the Bulls.
How could that possibly have gone worse? You call
If
your
they win
timeout,
this
you
rack, they
bring
back to
tools
back. I
for
think
the
no one's
job.
done that.
You
One
barely
back-to-back
make it
majors.
into the map before you are sent to the next round.
You pick up the Monty.
They flustered,
you go to that
Krusty.
West Main
It's
play,
rough,
They
dude.
had
Now-
2 drones in there. We saw the silhouettes,
Faces
and
don't lie.
surely they look up
There's
towards the ceiling and
Forest.
go, hey, there are some
That's
soft
Yardi.
destructions
Yeah.
on the floor. Be careful of what's
Yes, he
above
can
you.
talk a lot of shit on social
Dodge
media.
jumps in.
He was
Gets shut
permanently
down
banned from
immediately.
the R6 subreddit. Did you know that? The Pro League
Lack of respect to the
subreddit.
setup. Small mistakes with massive impact and consequence.
I will say, what is the macro of that push to begin with? This is a
Yeah, we lost
master
back-to-back ranked
bedroom
games. We're just
attack.
like
You're
Los.
sending your
Just not playing for
Monte in
money.
through West Main windows with your buck outside. I really just don't understand. They're trying to hunt these guys in dining, which, by the way, was only 1 player. But the typical way to do that is by pressuring in from, firstly, the trophy window, and also from
Yes, I
the
can't
rest
believe
of
that
the map.
C4 killed him, eh? If he took a little bit of less damage from
Maybe having a lurk from up West
vertical,
Main, but they just didn't have the
he
ingredients
wouldn't have
for
killed
that.
him.
Yeah, and I mean, W7M had those kill holes in the floor of bathroom. looking down into West Main. The moment that the Monty got
I'm
in
telling
the
you now,
window,
2 more rounds.
W7M was prepared for it.
W7M
They
takes
started
the next 2 rounds, they
tearing
win this
through
match,
those
even if it
players
goes to
of Los,
OT.
which is what enabled
But it
them in
won't.
that position
They might
of
7-0
Kitchen
this
to
round.
start doing some serious work. So even if your goal was let's get in and hunt the roamers, you still got to worry about the players on the actual site attacking your roam hunters. It was very well done by W7.
Rack, did you see we're going to be able to trade skins?
Is that good old hammer and anvil strategy where one side is
I don't think
push,
Glacier
and
is
then
going to be
eventually
there.
you're gonna hit the wall,
And
and that's
obviously
when
Pro
the
League
hammer
Grade 1
literally
Season
meets
1,
the anvil, goes
probably
boom.
also not.
Right now, those are pushing from one side.
Goldust
There's
is
no
gonna be
wall,
there.
There's no anvil on the map, so you're going nowhere. You're just shoveling WCM either back.
Crazy with the DMRs, right? Maybe on LAN, a DMR is just like, fantastic. Yeah.
Holding a rotation, but no one's gonna go in that direction.
You should
because
check
they're
the
gonna go
video,
up
Rack,
towards
if you,
the
when you
Solarium
can.
stairs, if anywhere else. So strategical misplays from Los here, and they gotta change that around.
Basically, yes, an infinite range shotgun. Okay, there we go. Now we're on the board.
This round as Los gets 2 to strike first. The best start to a round so far from Los, and it continues to improve.
There we go. Let's get a flawless round.
A flawless end to the previous round could be met with the same
They
result this
have to
time,
be able
just
to plant this
for
without
the
taking
opposite
a...
team.
Do not give 1v1.
Oh, he's pinged.
This is where you lock in the round by playing off each other. There are plenty of drones on the
This
board
guy
to
clutches this
fight
1v5.
Felibox's
I'm
position.
shitting
He
my
is quite a
pants.
clutch player.
Oh my
Moving
god, what a
forward, very
nade!
close. He spots one. Dots goes down.
There we
Logan
go.
looking for the reply, but the flawless round is confirmed. Los finally on the scoreboard here on Chalet.
We did a lot of damage from that position, but the round was already lost at that point. I mean,
Yeah, he does.
At best, you're playing for a couple unimpactful kills. Maybe against weaker opposition, that can be pulled off. But Los has shown throughout this entire event they are not a team that you can take for granted, and that round in particular,
Hello, Fish.
even though they did have 5 players to 1, they still played it.
Man, that guy's
as
look like he's
perfectly as
got prison
Did.
tattoos.
And again, it comes down to that, you know, guys, we got this. Next round, we got it. Next round, next scenario, next time.
We don't
So they had
trade with
enough
each other.
time
It's
to
an
push
open
through
market,
it,
Fish.
And all of a sudden, it looked like they were just getting slaughtered every single
You
round.
put it
They
up
were
for
winning
sale, and
flawlessly.
anyone
But the
can.
thing is,
The
we gotta
first
talk
guy
about the
buys
attack
it,
inside
buys
here.
it.
1 and 4 in Chalet,
It's a
starting
market, then maybe you
attack,
can
what has
guess,
historically
right?
been the
I
favorite
don't.
side
I don't
for a
think
very
so,
long time.
Krusty. I don't
It's
know,
not
my
looking
friend.
too
Well,
good.
let's see what it works
You know,
like. Maybe you
really
can
want
sell
the
to someone
2-4.
specific,
And
but I
Lions
don't
is a
think it's
wiggle
going to be
on the
like that. It's
defensive
going to be an
side.
open
It's not gonna
market.
get much easier
I
than
need
this.
dust, gold dust. It's called.
That's right. You were talking about how to attack on Chalet before.
Need it for
and
Jaeger,
And the hammer and anvil.
Bandit,
Really, on this map, the anvil
Thermite,
is as strong,
SMG-11.
if not stronger than the hammer. And we've seen that in certain rounds, particularly where Cameraman is finding opening picks, because he is that anvil. He is the flank watch player.
Yeti's on the board.
Filling on a window or covering off a position as the rest of Los look to force W7M into those rotations and exposing themselves to Cameraman.
Give you a range of
That's
price,
great and all,
let's say
but as you said, this is one of
2K
only 2
or 4K frames,
attacker-sided
and then let
maps
the player
in
choose
the
what he
pool.
wants.
And Los
wants
are
it for
down
3K,
already,
4K.
losing half.
I don't. I have got no idea.
Complete opposite of console, right?
We don't know. They said it's very
Very
soon.
defender-sided map, the most played map. Attackers of W7M
leave-
won the first half.
For the player base to choose.
Now you come to Chalet,
But
and
it's
a completely
it's gonna
different
probably
ballgame.
be like that.
In fact,
Kirsty.
Chalet, it's 52% attacker win rate. So
It can be for anything. Remember, if there's only one, you can put the price as anything. That's why I told you. So let's say there's 5 items. The first guy's gonna say, "I want 10,000." The next gonna say, "I want 9,500." Then another guy who just wants to sell it is gonna say, "I'll take 6,000 credits," and then it's sold. You know what I mean?
The opening menace for W7M.
That's how I think it would work. Like almost like Tarkov's market, you know, if you get an item, you put it up for sale either for a higher price and it takes longer to sell, or you put it as the cheapest out of all the items and it sells first.
Star players are not really showing up here. 2 and 5, 2 and 5.
Wow.
Counter trap
Oh,
goes
he
on
ran
as
through it.
well. So much damage being given here to Los' side from guns and utility. I mean, statistically, they're locked out of this one.
They said
gotta
very
find some incredible
soon,
kills
Dubs.
out of nowhere to win this round.
Well
They said it will be launching very soon. Fuck, very soon could be tomorrow. We don't know. Let me check my
KZ,
email.
the lone player from W7M out of this round. But KZ's having a terrific game. No way. That's.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, did you order the Herd special? It's same day delivery. 5-1 first half for W7M.
Yeah, W7M
Ooh, Racket, you see the Street Fighter skins.
On the unfavored side, they dominate in the first
Ryu,
half.
Grim, and Chun-Li on Ying.
Seen in a long
No
time.
elite
Los
animations.
need to fire up.
I got them for
You said
free.
they're
I'll show you
undefeated on
tomorrow.
Chalet, Dev. For Lowe's, that is. And I told you.
It works for
well, they've never
consoles. It's
played
gonna work for
W7M
everyone, my
on
friend.
it. So this is a scenario.
It's a Ubisoft account.
We have a fan calling in now to.
Oh, really?
So you sign in.
Match. Yes, so let's
That's my thing.
bring them on.
Gonna be for everyone.
You have a question?
I don't actually have confirmation of that.
All the Los fans in the crowd right now.
Play to win, not to fail.
And start chanting, "Let's go Los!"
Who's this guy?
Wow. They're so creative with their chants.
That's one of the points I was the very first time.
Yeah.
Finally. Part of the fans.
Man, that guy's got that legendary Jaeger headgear. You see that with the gold stripe in the middle. I need that bad boy.
He is right behind us, and even without the microphone, he is tremendously loud.
I thought he had a question.
Mm.
He made a statement.
I mean,
But the next time they speak to him, he's gonna be like, "Man, I just wanted Lowe's to get like an extra round or something."
If ever I wonder which continent I'm on, I will be reminded that I am indeed in North America when the chant is "Let's go Lowe's."
All right, you know
You can only use credits, yeah.
Enough about the.
I wonder how many people fucking registered for that skin market tonight. Rusty.
Popular enough, they'd get their own finals, James, huh?
I'm selling all my green skin.
Maybe one day. A man can dream. But you cannot deny the passion here from the fans in America.
Got an angle.
Rooting for the underdog team. And now Los need to make
Hundreds
good
of
on
thousands.
the promise made by their passionate fans.
Oh. I think he made a good time as well. We saw the player cams from Lowe's when they lost that previous round. They did not look all that happy, quite mentally distraught, to be honest. And I feel them. Nothing's working out. The
Again,
fans
it's
are the sword doesn't work in
That's
this.
like literally the
I mean,
split.
they're hitting the bomb side, they're close
Yeah.
to it, but it's Philippox. It's always now on the attacking side. Lowe's don't want this.
Oh, but Los is on the board first. KZ, magnificent on Chalet. Down for the count.
Smoke is so gonna get.
That's okay, you've only got Herds to deal with, but a second now on the board for Los. Maybe the crowd imbued them with some energy. The two top fraggers from W7M are no more. Still utility there for W7M, and as we've seen, you can never count this W7M team out of a round.
Yeah, Racket is like this, the new operator Tubarao. His gadget will disable Ying's visor, right? If she's standing on the door and you throw it, and she throws two candelas, she'll flash herself. And mute jammers will do the same thing now as well. If you're standing on a mute jammer and you're trying to do stuff like that, it's not going to work. Your reticle will be disabled, your laser sight, anything like that.
Very early in the round into Trophy using his Sen's gadget.
5 extra operators getting
Create a
nades.
light screen to barrier
Fins,
any
Blackbeard,
potential lines of sight,
IQ,
disrupting him. He still
Osa,
has 2 left in
and
pocket for the execute. And in a 3v4, realistically,
someone.
W7M, they need a few picks. Now they've got the info. Do not overpeak here, Los. You have the advantage. You do not
Sins,
need
Osa,
to give
Blackbeard,
W7M a way back in.
Will the
IQ.
birthday boy be rewarded? No, it does not appear so. So Philippe Hawks will need to go elsewhere.
I can't remember the last
Still
one.
has 2 of those roly-poly
Lion.
gadgets. I do appreciate that we don't have an official name for it that we use because, well, it's quite long.
Then we can clear utility
Numbers right
with
now
those
favoring
things.
Los. 7 players
So
from the server.
Oh, what a round.
3 members of W7M are tossed by the wayside the span of a second. Los get their second
Well,
round.
they've got to fucking pull this together.
That's very important. Build
That's
up
still
that
a long way to
momentum
go.
slowly but surely, and with the crowd behind them, it might just be possible.
Chalet, very much an attacker-sided map, but Los need to prove us different here. They need to prove that the first half, it just took them a little bit to warm up to it. And we saw a similar case in Consulate as well, Pengu. By the time that Los finished that map, they had some pretty good attacks. But at the start of the game, it took them quite a bit of time to find their feet. I've got to wonder as well, we had an elongated break between map 1 and map 2. perhaps that will affect their momentum because it took them a while to get started. Once they had a flying
Yeah, we're gonna
map,
see,
they
but I think the new
continued
season is
building
gonna
that
be a lot of
speed,
fun,
setting
and with the
faster
recoil
times,
changes,
but
I
in
think
map
the
two,
run
it
and gun
feels like
meta
the same
is
story
gonna be a little bit slower. I'm telling you now. The recoil's fucking, it's much higher, my friend.
Kind of like on the next negative side, where
Well, at least for me it was.
The longer you can sit with that for, the worse it gets, right? You want to go into the next map as quickly as possible. Just get going, get flying.
If that was me, I could already hear myself
sit there being like,
swearing.
Oh, we lost. That sucked. We played bad. That sucked, etc. So sometimes
Exactly.
I find myself.
Hopefully, the Tian thing is gone, yeah, but maybe they revert
because you
it.
can't be your own,
On all, please go check that video. Check that fucking thing.
When I played,
On all automatic guns from what I've seen.
We got this. Don't give up, etc.
But I'm good. I play shotgun, so
if that's cameraman, for example,
doesn't affect
but I
me.
will say, if they don't have a player in the communication bit for them, the crowd could be that person.
Well, SMG level,
We
yeah.
saw earlier, he's got a tattoo on his arm. Play to win, not to fail. He knows what it means to raise that trophy, and he will lead.
Yeah,
these
this guy's
younglings
fucking
into doing so
active on the
again.
rappel, eh? Yeah, he's everywhere. Things open, going top floor. Fucking hell.
Leaves you with no obscurement when it comes to the bomb site. Herds following up on the drone work going on in. Loban dies to a grenade. W7M within the span of a minute.
Oh, this is nice. This hold also.
You know what they did? A fake execute. Smoke the bomb site, forcing movement from the roamers, and then they execute upstairs anyway. They're looking downstairs, but the attack comes horizontally. It's a great bait and switch play from W7M.
You've still got the ram in play as well of Philippox. These boogie drones will tear away at the floor and cause some serious issues for these defenders. A nitro cell goes off. Philippox living for now.
I wonder how they opened the breach so quick. Oh, Thatcher. Oh my goodness.
Dining goodbye to Maya, who retreated
Is halfway, not immediate to the season drop legend, but you will get console lean. I think it's going to be mid-season.
Are up 5v2. Another flawless
But you are
round.
getting
We
it, it's
had
confirmed.
Dash can muster something. Diffuser in the hands of
All they got to
Wade.
do is push blue and the breach at the same time.
KZ finished off. It won't be
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, they held him from the top. Yes, that's brilliant. We're too dumb for that.
over who gets that final pick.
Ninja.
Map point for W7M.
Hertz has been so good on the entry for W7M. This guy on your screen right now.
Rip
he has
Twitch
been
for
a
good now. In my video I say,
killer.
I'm telling
He's
you,
coming
within a
into his
week I'll
form
see a
as
Twitch
one of
long
the best
barrel. Shoot
players
me
on
cross
the
map.
best team in the world.
Gonna happen.
The way
That's
he
what happens
found
on
that
our
opening pick,
server.
as you mentioned, Pengu, a fake smoke thrown onto the bomb site to make
SMG
it
11
look like it
angle
was a rush
slam?
from
No way.
W7M.
No.
Elsewhere,
A
Hertz
long
is
barrel,
supported by a
long
drone,
barrel and
quickly live drone
angle
into
grip.
library,
Right,
finds the
I
opening
should
pick.
use
A
that.
second is found by KZ's nade. 5v3, only a little bit over a minute has passed in the round. What did W7M do? Do they double down? No. They sit back.
Yeah,
they wait. They
macro
know
cells are going
that
through
Lowe's
the
are gonna
roof,
get
dude.
desperate. They know the only way for Lowe's to get back into that round is by making aggressive
I'll
plays.
throw my
And so
PC into the
every
pool. Now you
single
sound like
kill
such a
after
siege
that
player.
was from an aggressive, unnecessary play like this from Maya.
Why is he walking up with a
had
one
to
speed?
make a move, and he was punished for it.
Was that lady
That's the thing,
that
they play on so
showed
many
us
different
ice cold,
levels. W7 that is. They understand the strategical depth
Ice
that
cold?
every single map has to offer.
Yeah.
But also speaking of Hertz,
Girlfriend.
he's
Oh,
one
sorry, I
of the
don't speak young
star
guy,
players in
Krusty.
the
You can use
killing,
full
opening
words with
kills,
me.
entry, etc. He's also one of the
that's
IGLs
Ice
for his
Cold's
team. So
girlfriend.
he's likely saying, guys, I
Ice
got this
Cold's
idea,
name's
right?
Josh.
Throw me in library. As you smoke the bomb site itself,
The girl
they're
that
gonna look
showed the
away. I'll
poster,
get
let
those
us
kills.
cook or
I
something.
bet you
Ah.
he sets up that play himself, realizing the possible gap that we found from Lowe's because they're so angsty around the bomb site. Oh, they're rushing, everybody get back quickly.
So this is,
But he didn't.
this is
So
it.
they're kind of mind gaming each other now, and when you're up 6-2, you can afford to take a risk because if you lose a round, it's
hope
not
my
the end of the
prediction
world.
comes
Whereas for
right.
Lowe's,
3-1
it would
for
literally be you go down 0-2.
Krusty, if they take this thing 7-2, they're winning the next. They're winning the next map. I'm telling you now. Then it's a 3-0.
Same predicament of the previous round, boys. 30 seconds off the clock.
If you've
and
never
Mohawk
beaten a
getting
team
sent home.
in a domestic league or whenever you played against them, your mind must work against you. You know what I mean?
That's quite enough.
Valkyrie can't shoot anymore.
Yo.
Even started good. Lord,
Hey, looks like we're going early to bed tonight, at least, everyone. So,
There's no doubt about this team. They do what nobody else can do.
Okay, so we're gonna do the very last prediction, I am assuming now.
Is completely untouchable, even in a grand final. They take no prisoners. They do not
Yes,
hesitate. And
that looked easy for them,
we
dude.
have ever seen from the man.
Yeah, he's
From
hungry
the
for
other
that back-to-back
teams,
major trophy,
I'm seeing
baby, making
W7M.
history for his team, and they are only one map
For the
away
next
from that
SI,
now.
5-0 in the last 2 majors they've played.
They're gonna
in
win
terms of
back-to-back
map count,
majors
so
and
they can
SI
go
if they
undefeated
play
yet
like
again,
this.
Will they? We'll find out. There's
I
one
just
more map to
surrender
go,
at this
but
point.
to the desk to break
Normal
down map
time.
number 2 we go.
Track.
There wasn't even anything to illustrate in that. Thanks, Parker.
Unless Liquid is cooking something. 'cause
No,
Well,
do you remember last SI how they
lose their own
struggled,
map
dude?
pick, they lose W7M's pick, and now they find
Remember that
themselves
one round of
map
Chalet
away
they had
from
3
making
guys die to
history
frost
and being
traps?
the first team to win 2 majors back-to-back.
play Liquid,
I'm
just bring
Jacob,
frost.
He's Jesse. He's fresh. Guys, what does Los
maybe now
have to
the
do to
rework
stop
is
this
gonna help
onslaught? They
the
look like they're
Pros
playing
don't
perfect
troll,
siege.
thumbs.
All they have to do,
They
Jacob,
will
it's
play
pretty simple
until
in my
they
mind.
win.
You've got to shut down Herds. You've got to shut down KZ. You've got to shut down Nade. You have to shut down
Rack, what
JB92,
did you think of my
and then you
thumbnail
just
I
need to
made?
shut down Philly Pox.
You know, I couldn't ask you because I had like
doesn't sound easy to
reference
me at
to changes.
That's the whole team.
Yeah.
That's all 5 players. That's the problem,
I
right?
thought-
Because
I know
even
it's
though they did
bad.
shut down Nade, at least to an extent, he wasn't the
But I
player
think
that was
it's-
fragging out this map.
I think it's interesting.
KZ and
I know
Herds
it's not wonderful,
absolutely
but
ran over
because
this
I couldn't
map.
let you
They
help
were
me.
so dominant on those defenses, swinging to grab back that man advantage.
Ending
Los had
TDM
no
meta,
answers at all.
the
We need
recoil
to
with the
see
thingy
Logan
up,
stepping
one of the
up. We need to
gadgets.
see better
I
stuff
think it's
from
okay.
Maya. The 2 big stars of Los who were so good throughout the majority of this tournament seem to have disappeared.
You only
That's the
Twitch
reason that I
F2
call them
extended
the kings of
barrel
Chalet.
only
That
from
type of
now. What do you
performance
mean?
right there, because
It's
on the defense,
all
again,
guns.
They've started out on an unfavorable side on that map, and they've gone so
Thank you,
well
Rek.
on their defense. Because they're
It's
close
the
to
things
each
that
other,
I found
because they're
interesting.
refragging each other, because they're taking
I didn't want
confident,
to
aggressive fights, knowing that
show
even
the
if they
new
lose
map
them,
and
which they're
fucking
not, by the
talk
way,
too much.
that there's
That thing
somebody there
stressed
to
me out so
refrag them
much,
out.
that video.
They get onto the attack,
Really.
and they're just finding so many gaps.
So I'm
in
gonna
every
have to
single
buy that
defense Los was
teleprompter,
putting up.
and it's not
I
available in my
wouldn't wanna play
country.
them there ever,
And it
that's why
costs
most teams
200
don't.
You know, the
fucking
moment I realized
50
the Los were
euros
gonna
or
lose
something,
this
Rack.
map. Throughout the tournament, we have seen Dots have a fantastic play on Monty. I have felt that Dots has always brought the Monty when it made sense
Activation
to. When they
it
had a plan. He wasn't
activates
bringing
immediately,
panic
Death.
Monties like we
It's a
often see
canister
from
that
teams like
breaks
Space
upon
Station
impact.
G2
It's
when
like
they
an
bring their
impact
panic
grenade,
shields.
impact EMP.
This time around, Dots
I don't
loses
know
to
how
2v2
many
because he's
seconds
not
it lasts.
planting
We'll
when
wait
he
for
really
poor
had a safe
Ross's
position to do so.
Mythbusters
They call
video.
attack timeout. He brings out the Monty. That's a panic, Monty. These don't work. You're relying on this to save your round, to claw back some momentum. He didn't find it at all. Dots ends up having the top
4
score, I
rounds
guess,
in
for
a
the
row,
team,
Krusty.
But ultimately, this was a poor
This-
performance from every single player on Los. They never had control.
I don't think it's a poor perform. Okay, that one round when the mirror was running upstairs and said that's questionable. But I think W7 this is their best map.
Thinking, hey, whatever result
Right?
we can get,
So
that's-
they were
that's gonna be
17
fantastic,
plus at the
because fact
start
that
of
we're here in the
this
first place is something that we
thing,
probably
right?
didn't expect.
So
But
7
now
minus
you're at a
2
point
is
where you have the
5.
course correct. You don't have any
So they
more lives
plus
left with which to do it. You maybe have a couple
22,
rounds of
23
leeway on map 3.
on
Is
Chalet.
pressure getting to you at this point? Like, because the crowd's behind you,
That's-
but they barely had any reason to
They
cheer.
don't
Yeah, I
lose
mean, that's
Chalet.
why the reaction is key coming into this next map, because you lost your own map pick, so you put yourselves under pressure. In reality, you was never going to win against W7M on Chalet. It just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But you're now 0-2. So you've got a choice, right? Do you let this pressure continue getting to you, or do you just say, screw it? We've got
I think
no
it is
pressure, let's
Cafe. I
just play
think
our
you're
seed
right.
and see what happens. Because
And
as of right now, this final's over.
I think your
basically.
3-1
You know,
prediction might be
W7M
right, Krusty,
should win one of
because
the next 3 maps.
Lowe's
Reverse
played
sweeps have happened
G2,
before,
right?
And whenever they have happened, if we go all the way back to, you know, when
And on
Penguin Fabian were the
Cafe,
ones
they
doing it,
smashed
they basically
them.
just took it one map at a time, one round at a time, and that's all you can do. You can't.
Yeah,
go to
Lowe's
the end goal
Lowe's
right now.
played
But here's the big
against
question.
G2, didn't they?
We all
It
remember
was
that
yesterday.
infamous clip of Fabian in the back screaming, "I don't want to lose."
Yeah.
Does anybody on
Yeah.
Los actually
They smashed
have
them
that
on.
kind of
Well, I
ballsy
remember Lowe's
play in
played.
them to
Yeah,
be
it
able
must
to
be, man.
have
Let
that
me
speech backstage and
let me
find a
open
way
up
to
this
get themselves
Wikipedia.
back
quick.
into this game?
confused
That's
now,
the
'cause
ultimate
Lost
question at
played
this point.
against
There's only
Hey,
one of them
Hey,
that's been
sorry,
on the
sorry,
major stage
sorry. I was
before.
thinking about
Only one.
W7M.
These other guys left to find a way back in it. at this
And it's
point.
going to be that one, right? That's who who they're going to be looking to. They're going to be looking towards cameraman to be that voice for them, to be that source of experience, to be like that source of, guys, it's not as bad as you think. We still have a chance. And I say it quite a lot. I actually say this quite a lot. Is when you're in a team, you don't want them to vary in their kind of
Lost
state
played against
or,
FaZe
their
on
energy
Cafe, but
between
they
the
played it extremely
you get
well.
Too high, you get too happy.
So I think they've
you
got a
start making
chance.
Stupid, risky plays. You get too low energy, low confidence. You
Not a
start making
problem at
scared
all,
plays. You just wanna
Thunderbird.
keep
Thank
them
you very
the
much
middle.
for tuning in,
And
my
that's
friend. I
where
hope you have a great
cameraman
night. I'll
alongside
see you
the
again
coaching
soon.
staff has to get that team back to that point.
In both the quarterfinals and the semifinals, Los were able to play their game. They had a strategy coming into all of those games.
The thing is that Elgato one just works fantastically well.
Their plans have been totally smashed right off the bat.
It's got its own screen.
And they never give it up.
All the ones that I see are like,
talk to their teammates and say, listen, we gotta just
you
play
gotta put a phone in there and then
We've got
different
Bank coming up
software,
next. We
and
picked
it's
this map.
just
We
too
wanna
much
feel
effort.
confident here.
You know
So
what I
let's
mean?
go ahead. Play the strats.
Even though Rack, it's cheaper than one of my lights.
I think Jack said it perfectly. That's exactly
And I
what
have
you
two
need right
lights.
now. It's a long road ahead, but it starts with one.
Well, you got to find a way
The
to get your
main
feet under
problem
you
is it's
somehow,
not
which
available
Los
in my
themselves
country.
Still have yet to do. Are W7M about to win
Yet.
2 consecutive major grand finals in 3-0 fashion, or do Los still actually have some fight in them? We'll find out after the break. Don't go anywhere.
$279. There's a content creator in South Africa, him and his wife, but they all got their partners. He already has it. I wonder if I can message him and ask if maybe he can speak to someone
to be
if I can
one of the
buy
most
it.
successful
It really,
dominant
it's
esports
gonna help me for
organizations
making videos because it's so difficult for me to fucking read and look at the camera. I'm stupid. I can't remember.
You just gotta take their soul.
And it stresses me out, dude. I was so stressed. I couldn't sleep Friday night. And I had to make that video. I couldn't sleep Saturday during the day, and I was so tired, and I had to do the stream at night.
Carries everything into winning.
So, yeah. And I can use it for the office, so that's another.
If we were to play them again, it would just
That's
be
a
like,
business
is that range of
write-off, baby.
competitiveness to beat them.
We know our potential. We know what we are capable.
And I've got I bought those wireless microphones for the office. Well, for myself, and I'm gonna literally
The past, but in the moment you have everything you need to do
charge
be
them
better.
to use my equipment. And I look after my gear rack. Everything is always okay. It's dusty as fuck because I don't let anyone in here to clean because I'm too afraid they'll break stuff.
Hey guys,
Oh, it's Bank.
and today I'm going to be playing
I think it's over, Krusty. It's Bank. It's not.
Hello guys,
Cafe's the next one.
スカート所属のフィッシュライクです。今回は CG サウンドをプレイしていきたいと思います
Okay, Siege sounds again.
I'll do good.
It depends on
Not too
let's say
good,
who
man.
defends
It's good.
first.
ピョンよりは
well-
ちょっと下かなってぐらいですかね。
Yeah, I think I have a good pair
Last
of
two maps, I
headphones.
think.
The W7M is gonna defend first, right?
It's Organ spawn.
Okay, I know this one.
This is Clubhouse, isn't it?
犬の鳴き声が聞こえる。
It's Kennel's clubhouse.
Ah, fuck, it is.
Here dogs bark.
Yeah, it has to be
And this is
Clubhouse.
the spawn of,
No.
the garage of the clubhouse.
It's Oregon.
The, like, front spawn and clubhouse.
Final guess is clubhouse.
クラブハウスのガレージ側の外のリスポ
Is
ー
it
ン地
not
点の
Oregon?
No, it's clubhouse. There's some barking.
I'm right.
It's Oregon. I told you it's Oregon. I spawned there, baby.
一発目でダメだ。パーフェクト逃した。
How is it Oregon?
ちょっと難しい
No,
な。
there's no way,
You're
right?
like bugs.
They're not gonna
Sound of
remove
bugs.
your abandoned section.
I'm going cafe. Final answer.
I don't know the map.
I heard a bell at the end.
Oh, I don't know what this
That's
one
the only
is.
map I can imagine a bell being on.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't spawn there.
What would this be?
なんか虫の音みたいなのが聞こえ
I
る。
can't even fucking hear it.
Chalet.
Is it consulate?
It's just like the wood sound.
Maybe now it's clubhouse.
Night map.
Because clubhouse, there are police
Night
cars.
map?
I'm gonna lock it in with consulate.
Emerald?
なんかこういう音いろんなマップにあるから。
You take only Pro League maps, right?
Ooh. Yeah.
That was not right.
I never spawned there in my life, so I would never know that.
Yeah? Yeah.
There's no way that people get this stuff.
Bank, locked in, loaded.
Not sure, but I'll guess bank.
音。
I hear a kid scream in the background. Chalet.
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 Hey man, this is theme park.
Chalet.
Oh.
I got you.
Hello, flippin'
I
fish.
don't know about the others, but really hard for me.
All right, guys, I had a lot of fun playing Siege Sounds.
I had a lot of fun playing Siege Sounds.
It's not
I had
a
lot of fun
recoil
playing Siege
nerf.
Sounds today, and see you guys at the major.
Well, recoil has been buffed. There's more recoil, but yes, I get what you're saying. I think it's all guns, yeah, all automatic guns.
Hi, I'm Christopher Budget, Associate Game Director on Siege. Siege is a tactical game, and while there's no better way to learn
Yeah,
than
my
the hard
country
way,
overcharges
we're
us
working on
fucked up
various
for this
tools to help
Elgato
you
gear,
train
dude.
and level up your game. Next season comes Map Run, and while you'll have to wait to know more, I can already tell you you'll be able to train on your favorite maps, such as Clubhouse, Oregon,
Crazy.
Bank, Consulate, Chalet, and Cafe. MapRun will also be the best tool to help you learn the new
So,
map coming
Krusty,
this season.
the key
And whether you're
lights
playing
that I
solo
have
or
are
with a
supposed to
squad,
cost like
jump
3,500
into
rand,
MapRun
right?
and train your aim
They
and
cost
your skills,
5,200.
and you learn the new map. Your
They
friends
charge
will
us
thank you,
2,000 bucks, $100 extra.
So
Okay?
stay tuned for the reveal and learn more about the new
No,
map.
that's just
coming
it's
to
probably
Rainbow Six
import or what the fuck ever. But this teleprompter costs $279. So that means this fucking thing's gonna cost 7,000 bucks. I'm not fucking buying that.
7,000?
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be something shit crazy like that. That's way too.
Buy like PS5 on another PC setup.
Yeah, it's. I can't. Oh.
Panzerine.
Oh. It would really make my life easier for because I want to start making more videos about like themed content, like all the videos that you guys see of the Rainbow Six Siege content creators. I just make fun stuff. I need to start doing some things that people search.
Teleprompter is that thing which like.
Yes, you read off the screen.
The word, yeah.
But you're looking into the camera. It's literally the screen and below the camera with a mirror. My friend Wraith, I don't think anything's gonna happen. Yeah, you can do stuff with a phone and nah, it's cock. I've done it. Remember, I've done it. I've made a few videos, but it's difficult. Okay, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, and then the next match is gonna start. Yeah, I need to start making themed video stuff. I have to do. Seriously. The only way I'm gonna maybe one day like I can stop working and just make Siege videos. You guys are
Whenever
gonna
we
have to help
gather
me
for
with
an esports
ideas.
event, we're always
I have to,
gathering
start
for
making them.
two things at the same time. A funeral for the team that loses, and a goddamn celebration for the team that wins. And W7M might just be about to get the party started early. I'm Jacob, he's Jesse, he's Fresh. We are 2-0. W7M above Los at the current minute, and it's not for Los's lack of trying. It's because everyone on W7M looks like they're firing on all cylinders right now.
Yeah, I mean, first map, we saw Nade popping off. Second map, KZ and Herds. Oh my God, they were playing so well. The big thing that really struck me from them was they were swinging to get back that advantage. Anytime they were in the smallest of disadvantaged state, whether that was because they were low on numbers or because they were in a bad position, the attackers maybe had control of the site, they would swing, they would constantly hit those heads, grab that man advantage back for W7M. If those two players cannot be shut down on map number 3, Los may be going home early.
I actually got a text during that break from a coach inside of the EU League.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to keep them nameless because I don't want them to show a lack of confidence in their team. But they said, if this W7M roster stays together, nobody's winning an event other than them for the foreseeable. They are just that good.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Even the idea of when a team wins an event, suddenly there's a big target on their back. Are you saying W7M like could have a target on their back forever? And
I mean, they've had a target on their back since what, Charlotte, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
it feels
more
like
or
it.
less. Yeah, they've been expected to win every event since then. They've got to the final, they've won one. They're 2-0 up in the grand final of the next one.
Yeah.
About to become potentially the only team ever to win back-to-back major events. And the fact that is they knew about this target. They were ready for it, and they knew they had to work harder than anybody here and that's what they tried to do.
Well, let's talk about map 3, because map 1 certainly looked like it was Los trying to use an element of surprise. Map 2, Kings of Chalet, you weren't kidding. What does map 3 have in store for us?
Map 3 is similar in that Los did pick it, but it has historically been a strong map for W7M. We go to Bank, they are 4-0 in Stage 2 on Bank with wins over E1, Keedstars, FaZe Clan, and GK. Some great teams in there, 2 top 8 at this major that they've played here. The last win, of course, coming in the Atlanta quarterfinals. It's been very good from Bank on W7M. Los not bad either, 2-1 this stage, but they were kind of shaky. They beat Scars 7-5, they beat NIP 8-6, and then of course they lost to Keedstars way back in Brazil Stage 2. So the stats do say that this could be a quick 3-0, but you've got to believe that Los have been prepping something in the back lines for this map.
And the one thing they've got going for them in the context of what we've already seen is the fact that they will be starting on the attack. They've looked a little bit better on the attack, potentially. I know Chalet didn't go great, but you know, Bank is a nice map for them to attack onto. It's a team that, it's a map where teams are very comfortable to attack. So as long as they can go through what works for them, what goes through their processes, they might be able to get a bit of a foothold in the game if W7M slip up just a little bit. And that's a big if.
All right, I said I didn't want to do a full series prediction at the start of this. We're just going map by map. Jesse, Jack, do we see map 3 comeback start?
No.
No?
No, and I know that I'll disappoint the crowd with this one. No, we don't. I think W7M are too good. I think we could play this on house or yacht or
So
any
yeah,
map.
I
the way W7M are playing, they look absolutely
some stuff on
impenetrable
Reddit.
right now.
We had our third Redditor visit today, the stream from Reddit, and this people are giving such nice compliments. You know, it's the normal stuff. It's Mozzie cosplaying as Warden, nice mustache. One guy said, nice aim, and whatever, and I said, no, it's all luck. And then he said something about the mustache, and he's like, your aim's better than 75% of players. And this one video of mine, it's that ace I got with Mozzie, a bunch of seasons ago in a casual match, 1,400 upvotes, dude. I posted it this afternoon.
That Los would put up more of a fight than we've seen so far, but most fairy tale endings have some downs before
Play on the other
inevitable
account, right?
climb. Was this just a precursor
We'll play tomorrow.
to the
Rax also,
comeback
yeah.
of the century, or are Los done?
I mean, there are 2 ways to think of, right? Backs
The
against
only way it
wall,
can get
you'll
worse
lash
is
out.
if you don't play with us, right? Or Wraith.
W7 takes it.
No!
W7's taking it, my opinion.
I'm sorry.
I'm here for the comeback narrative,
Yeah,
man.
it's crazy,
if this
dude.
is a comeback, it will be one of the greatest games we've ever seen.
I mean, I want to finish my point actually, okay?
Oh, get in.
Because it speaks to the mental of the players. Either it's backs against the wall, you lash out,
And so many
you make
people are
things happen,
very
you have
nice.
nothing
The
to lose if you're
predictions
low now.
have already
You
run,
make
I
the
think,
comeback.
Wraith.
Or you fall flat because your mentality
I can
is
delete
shattered
them.
and
We'll do it
confidence is
again.
done for.
Well, we've been treated to a relatively quick day. Is this the end of the line for Los?
5 minutes, vote it up.
W7M outmuscle them. Bank is ready. Map 3 on the board.
Rack, to be honest with you, the vast majority say nice things. There's some stupid people now and then that always want to give their life story about what I did wrong.
3-0 in the series, it could be
But that was just the
most
first few
dominant match
videos. Now
in a
it's
grand final we have ever seen in
all
Rainbow
nice.
Six major history.
Super strange.
Up to
You should
this
go
point,
check.
The most dominant grand final
Everyone says
was
nice
actually
things.
one of yours, Nicholas. It was
And if anyone says anything, except that one guy reported me for self-harm when I told him I'd shit on him.
G2, and there is a chance that W7M could one-up even the greats. Of course, there's a long way to go for W7M to forge the level of the
they
dynasty that
ban you?
G2 achieved in that period. But another major win here
Hibana.
sets them up for a perfect home run at 6 Invitational in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, and they have been making this store for themselves since the
You remember when
major,
Osa was
they
a
first put
2-speed?
themselves on the map internationally. They have not done worse than getting
Crystal
top
Guard
4.
was her
We're
season.
talking Berlin Major, Jönköping Major in Sweden, Invitationals this year, and then
What do you think,
Copenhagen
Kaid
Major
or
and raised the
Mirror?
trophy. Top 4
Gotta be
or
Mirror,
better
right?
in the last year and a bit of competitive siege and tier
Has
1
to be
level
Mirror.
play. That is basically unheard of unless you go back to like 2018.
And I mean, even just this year, second place at SI.
Well, I like
on
a Solace ban.
incredible run where it seemed like they were going to be able to do it, but there's always just a little bit of magic.
Hey,
with
we've
that
reached
G2 team
in 15 minutes
Montreal.
20
You can't
hours of
really
watching the major.
shoot
So then
that
I've
much
achieved
plot
my
armor.
goal.
But then
20
you go to
hours of watch
Copenhagen,
time.
which is neutral ground.
Oh yeah.
W7M put on an absolute
Which means
clinic.
I'm in the running
There's
to
no
win
favorites
credits from
here in
Ubisoft.
Atlanta, and it's happening again. Now, we don't want to finish writing the story of Los before it's done.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
earned
If
their
we've
keep.
closed
They
this
made
out,
it
I can
here
go to bed, sleep
because
5
of the
hours, and get
potential
up and
they
work.
have. But W7M, it's just they've got so many tools at their disposal. How do you overcome a team that just doesn't miss?
I hope so. I hope
any
so, Bravo.
The first thing that Los have to do is get Hertz off the board. He's having a life game today. It is his time to shine. Hertz has always been a star player, but he's come to
and they're on
form
defense
here
first.
in Atlanta. And especially with map 2, you don't want to be coming up against him in the early round. Los need to shut him down. Now W7M start on the defense. For the
So,
first
do you think
two
they
maps,
banned
they
Solace
started
on
the
this big
unfavored
map
side and yet took an advantage.
for the drones and the
Is
flank?
dead. 50-50.
Has to be, right?
118 rounds played at the Atlanta Major.
JV92 on Fenrir.
59 for the attack, 59 for defense. It could not get more even here on map
W7 is taking this.
Well, I guess that's the bad to start.
Feel
Man's
it.
gonna jump on in, up top for this roam clear. There's no defenders roaming about. They had the pre-placed drone, they got the intel, only losing one in that prep phase. Solus and Asami banned in all 3 maps so far. This time,
I do feel like I have a cold. I'll just please let me not feel bad tomorrow. I think I might get my PC delivered tomorrow. All the parts. I think so. Latest Wednesday. But I think it's gonna be today, tomorrow. Well, today
Now,
technically.
because Los are on attack and they're the team that is staring down potential defeat, I'm going to ask you, these first 3 rounds, what
That's a
are your
great drone, by the way.
expectations?
Twitch drone, you
What
can
are the
open up all the
worrying
mirrors.
signs for Los? When do you
Oh,
say to
they saw
yourself,
it.
they're in trouble?
If they're too slow, I know it's such a simple thing, but on bank, if there's no roamers like we see right now, if you don't get all the hatches opened up and start, pressuring Casey on blue stairs at about 1 minute 45, 1 minute 30, you are simply too slow for your own good because nothing's up against you. That map control should be instantaneous. 145 on the dot. Nate goes in, forces those canisters out, clears the power.
See, that's just the nice aspect that Pingu brings. He can tell us this in-depth information about how certain things like that are supposed to work.
Yeah, this is a very good start for Los.
Fuck, is he gonna hot drop it like that? There's no way.
However, KZ will not give up so easily. He still resides on the blue stairs, and he has another Vulcan canister to support him.
Oh, did he get the
Dash,
one?
Twitch drone gets shot. That is a pivotal moment.
But did it get? It did get it.
Well, it's got more to find as well on the bomb site. There's also one in blue stairs, which is now
Yeah,
been
Goyu's so
detonated.
good
And here comes
downstairs.
Loban. He's dropped down into server. He needs to
Ooh.
evade pressure from the side as the opening kill goes for Los. KZ has been taken down, and a minute to work with.
Oh, and there's
Los in
the
a
bulletproof
very strong
camera.
position.
This is it, the clock. They got a minute to work
Oh,
with.
Fenrir
and they took out
bought
Casey
the-
on the smoke bait. So what can stop them right now? 2 C4s
Ooh,
within
and
the
a
box,
Maverick
Nate,
hole
that's
in
it.
line to
So
watch.
strategy
Okay,
right now,
that's
Los are in
interesting.
excellent position, but if they hit that C4 midair and deny it from stopping the plan,
Wow,
they
what a
will win this
flash.
round.
The
No
Warden is
effect. One tap.
position for this. A nice one tap. Down goes cameraman, the Maverick, making those holes when they cut both ways.
JV92 on the Fenrir.
JV92. The stack up at the
92.
moment as yet another player goes into the same position. Velopox moved off of this spot. A big kill for Nade. There's the nitro cell to go out.
Whoa, what a shot.
Only JV92. More winnable for Los, but still a daunting position.
Can't
to
peek
be
it like
in.
that. You can't peek
Logan
that.
with
Oh
the
no!
Nade and Herds get the 2 picks, and the first round goes in favor of W7M.
The things that I was worried about, that we all together worried about, it went according to plan. They were quick in the building, they got the utility done work done rather, opened the hatches, cleared
Yeah,
the server
right, I
staircase,
think so, my
but the
friend.
execute, the quote-unquote simple part of the round, that's where things fell apart.
Hello,
And
Krusty.
it's a matter of W7M hitting some nasty shots, but also those exposing themselves to unnecessary,
Back to
very
back.
deep angles,
6 more
deep towards
rounds,
the bottom
back to
side.
back major
The C4
champions.
should have been the downfall, but it became simple gunplay from Nade behind a mirror window that completely stopped that push.
And when you talk about the operator bans, Mira has been left in, as you said, and was instrumental in assuring that shot onto cameraman, which is when the
I like
round
that
started to
Pingu gives
turn.
us like
The
information
other thing
about like
that Los
our
could
pro
be
player,
doing
how he
to
says you
stop
have to
those
be in
angles from
certain
the mirror being
places at
as
certain
impactful
times. Otherwise, you don't have leave yourself enough time
is
to
the
execute the
Monty
plan.
and the Osa. These
I like
shield
that he brings
operators where
that
you can
technical
set
aspect to
down
it.
a nice spot to plant. Or you can be the Monty.
That's
Plant
why I
like
would
a
like,
turtle with the shield on your back.
when there's a
Both
dual
of these were
caster,
banned
one of
on
them
out,
should be
making it
X-Pro.
far more challenging
Yeah.
to force down a plant in this position, safe from lines of sight.
But I
And
think
so the
casting
mirror
is very
finds even more
difficult.
impact. The Twitch unable to support. And
Yeah,
of course, by
Jimmy,
the time those
Elite,
picks came
one of the
through,
casters, he also
retake
doesn't
up
like
into
him. I
open
can't remember
area
the
to
guy's
rain
name.
down terror from the hatches above
And he
was
says
fairly
basically the same
straightforward
thing.
for
No.
W7M.
Is it?
A very dominant first round.
The waiter
despite
guy
losing
from
KZ
yesterday.
early.
Loz's lineup has changed an awful lot with
Yeah, that
the
red
operator
tie on.
repick coming in for pretty much everybody. Ying on the board, a Nook on the board. It's not uncommon to see a Nook on that bottom bomb site, but instead it's going to be open area, so go through main lobby. That tends to be the place that we see the Nook go. Will there
Oh
be enough
yes, and
visual coverage from W7M?
the season update, you could destroy mirrors with S charges.
But sometimes
Shooting it
you
right
might
at the
change
front,
something,
and
but some things
Kalilans.
still stay the same. KC opening kill, and unfortunately, it's onto the Ying, your execute operator.
I wish I could have recorded it and showed it to people, but I didn't have time to ask the other creators to help me.
This one's gonna be easy. Now Maya on the Nook.
I wish I could have access on a second account where I literally just log on a different PC. Mirror nerfed into oblivion? No. Just a banded battery on it. Can't get naded from below. Still good to go.
Easy freebie for W7M. Dots can finally put down Hertz. Hang on a second.
Oh.
He's in the goddamn top floor, and he's already taken 2 players with him. Philippox steals one back, however. And in this position, W7M
Yes, that gun
falls
hits.
to pieces. They crumble. Cameraman, what the hell is that loadout? The suppressed cameras
he couldn't
claims
tell
one.
where is it coming
and now
from 'cause
Lowe's
it's a
have a numbers
suppressor.
advantage.
Yeah.
Critical that they do not lose it from here.
You can get naded from below, but you got to shoot out the little plank or something. But it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna take time to shoot out a hole in the half of the soft wall and throwing it into between the two. But it can be done.
JV has been the anchor player for W7 this tournament. Always
Yeah,
clutching up.
someone, I think one of the cosplayers actually tweeted it out before him.
And he's
Hello
in a prime
Grace, how's it
position here
going?
as well. Doesn't have a C4. Got that shield and step. Right now, they're both playing the waiting game, waiting for intel from cameraman. But so far, JV has gone misdroned. They can deduct that he might be in the small.
Yeah, you
copy
you
room,
throw it in
but they
between
don't
the two
assume so.
soft
He
walls
might
of the
just get a free kill
ceiling.
down the hatch drop.
Leon Gids tweeted it out. Horrific! Oh my God, what's wrong, Grace?
Repositioning.
Covered the bomb diffuser.
I could not.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. We don't play bank a lot, but yeah.
JV92 knows his limitations, worried about a play from the door. He's got that black mirror working against him, but still, the spot he's on, he's expecting a hatch drop, not realizing.
Well, let's see how it plays
Case
out,
is so
Jimmy.
close by. A wall next to
Oh
him.
my goodness.
Sneaks in, there was no coverage. What are you going to do in that position?
Call him cameraman. He may as well be Cammers man, making that DMR sing for Lowe's. Finally, they have
Okay,
stemmed the
tell
bleeding.
us,
It was
tell
3
us,
rounds
Grace,
between this
please.
and the previous game in a row for W7M.
Yeah,
Lowe's
it will be
finally on the board
time-consuming
on
for
bank,
sure.
And a solid round too.
One of my favorite things to see pro teams do in those like 1v1s and 2v1s, etc., is to bleed out your opponent in terms of time. When JV gets the 1v2, adrenaline is flowing. He's feeling it. He's excited. He wants to go right now. They drone for a minute straight,
Guys
just
ripped out
waiting.
SSG merch.
Adrenaline
Yeah.
leaves his body.
It's obviously on discount because they fell out so quick, you know.
Well, JV was running away
That's
from
the
the fight,
joke.
giving up so much space to the attack inside, standing still, waiting for something to happen, and get shot in the back.
Oh,
We don't see it
Christ.
very often, nor this loadout from cameraman.
If we
But
try Pro
sometimes
League strats, we
doing
have
something
to
in a
all
different
know
way
what we're
can be the right
supposed to
approach.
do, and you know,
Well, I mean, if you
it's
don't have
already tough for us. We're dumb.
You're just trying to play off of sound, maybe even a call from your teammates could be your undoing. I've spoken with players after we've roasted them on
how's that
podcast.
drama,
I say, why are you
Chris?
looking in that direction? There's nobody there. So, oh, somebody said they heard something on cams. I mean, sure, maybe it's copium. You're just willing to blame your teammates. But at the end of the day, if somebody on your team says, oh, one's up in stock, one in stock, one in stock,
Yeah.
you're not going to say, are you sure?
You shouldn't say that at least, no. Gotta believe.
I can't believe they didn't ban the mirror.
Change every single round. Very different operators. First round, Capital was the big kind of thing to note for the attack inside. Then we saw the Ying. Now we're seeing Glass, we're seeing the Blitz, so things very much changed around.
He introduced you to his parents as a friend.
Glass will go on the Sierra Pel, smoke the
Robin
bomb
on
site,
the
Grappling and plant. While that happens, Blitz will
Sure.
rush the janitor's closet
don't know.
and cause a distraction, trade 1-for-1, but the bomb goes down. G2 did this at SI earlier this year, where he kind of make this fake play onto janitors that isn't the main cause of execute. Right now they're setting up. They're on the bomb side with the repels, opening things up and setting up on the Scala portion as well.
Okay, does someone have lobby at
Gridlock
least?
coming into the meta, getting grenades, puts her in a very strong
There's
position.
no one there, so
to
if someone
support this
fucking
push
jumps
with
off.
attract stingers. However, Dash actually has smokes for this execute to support the Glaz instead. So a very smoke-heavy push means that the pressure is on the info gathering from W7M to deny this eventual push.
Explosions now coming in over towards Square, where Dots will likely survey the work that he's done with those Selmas.
Yeah, okay,
The
Grace.
impacts
I
from
think
Philippe
that's.
Hawks takes
I
out a
think you're
castle
out.
barricade, allowing a
Down?
larger line of sight towards the
I
back
think that's
of
an
the
easy
LCS.
don't speak to someone again. That's
There
just
go the
weird
smokes that
shit.
you talked about. Dots walking
I don't
in,
know.
Cameraman rising.
Yeah.
Logan the only one on the board, but the silent assassin of Glaz in for the fight. Logan outdueling the Kaid. He's last. Finished off by Philippe Hawks. It was a
I
good
thought it was gonna go their way.
Things seem to be working out, but again,
Swear they give them one
W7M are
round
just
for
a team that
charity
you
and
can
then
never
they
count
take
out
it
of any
back.
fight.
The strategy was clear. We'd seen it before.
Grace, I don't know. This I
They
don't know.
played
It's
it pretty
weird.
much flawlessly in the execution portion. Blitz goes in jatters, gets the opening,
That's
gets
a,
the
that's one of the
distraction.
chairs.
Glass and window repel with the smoke grenades, but they
Yeah,
lost
the-
every single
I don't know.
gunfight. Even the flank watch bottom square staircase. You got one job, hold one angle and shoot the person that crosses your crosshair. Instead,
New season
he lost the
playtesting thing, he
gunfight.
might have
And
broke it or
when you're
something.
playing on
It's
LAN,
possible, yeah.
when
They
you're playing
all
in a
play
finals
tested
when
the
it's a
season. It's
high-stress,
crazy that they could do
high-pressure
that.
environment, it's not that he doesn't have the skill to win that gunfight. It's that in this situation, there is no way he can perform up to his standard. I mean, can you give us some insight? What is it like to play on this level of stage? Think back to when you were less experienced, as 4 of these Lowe's players are. This is only their second time on the main stage and their first time in a grand final. How much do those nerves affect simple things like landing an easy kill?
Well, going for drinks is not the end of the world, guys. But yeah, I don't know. Fuck.
And you feel the pressure of every single
See,
decision that you
see
make,
how
right?
you feel in the morning.
Especially when you're down on match point, on what could be the possible final map in the best of 5. You're sitting there and your risk assessment changes, right? If you're sitting at home, cozy and comfy, you can go for the craziest play after craziest play because the outcome doesn't really matter all that much. Right now, making the wrong decision at the wrong time can cost you a round. That round can cost you the map, and that map can cost you the entire series. So right now, Lowe's, they need to keep their risk assessment to a normal level where they're not afraid to go for plays that they otherwise would be making. Because
No,
shaking
Chris,
when it
no,
matters
this
the
guy
most is
is
exactly how
fucking.
you're gonna
What do you
lose
call
0-3
that
in the
thing?
grand finals.
It truly is a miracle that Los are even
What's that?
here in a grand final to begin with.
Bipolar.
If this was going to be an all-Brazil final, I'm sure everyone would have expected it to be FaZe. But Cameraman found revenge against his former team 2-0 yesterday. And now Los have to prove that that
fuck
was
that,
not
Grace,
just
now.
a
Get
grudge
out.
match. That was not just a fluke. That was proof that these guys
it's too
deserve
inconsistent.
to be considered up there with the greats.
Changes like day and
There's a
night.
logic bomb that'll go out and knock these players off of their cam.
Oh, you noticed that
The
yesterday,
last one,
right,
in
Rusty?
fact.
The
Both logic
Dokubi
bombs
calls
used
and
within the
C4s
first
from
minute.
below.
Maybe a bit early.
Nades from below,
The
sorry, nades
assessment,
from
I'd
below.
imagine from Los is that they need early map control. Maya
What a
assassinating
here
Philippe
they
Hawks.
traded him quick.
But the trades from W7M are as good as ever. JV92 with the pick and then immediately retreating to the basement.
This is classic W7M. They play a one-person basement staircase, one elevator, and then one open air. And they always go for the triple swing. There's no easy counts past verticality. Hatch open up, Nate can't
Oh, he
drop,
must
with
think
a
he's
final
dropped down,
round
right?
pick.
No way.
Or
so close.
If they think it's clear.
He
this is
must
allowed.
think he's dropped down.
Crossfire and elsewhere, the
The
defense
drop.
have come to life. Herds has found his big pick.
Dots engaging, but they still don't know that Nate is in that spot. He hasn't moved a muscle, and this could be a rude awakening, but no, hold on, never mind. Sorry, Herds is just gonna kill everybody. Doesn't matter who you are or what you do. Herds is going to slaughter your
Let's
whole
go to
team.
bed.
We could have another lined up now. Is they're like, oh wait, Nate is
Guys,
still
just
in
go
there.
to
I
bed.
couldn't believe
Oh,
that.
Savage. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I do appreciate it.
3-1 for
I hope you had a great
I
stream.
gotta say, one of the most important aspects of these kinds of events, these kinds of high-stake matches is you need to watch your opponents on how they play certain maps.
Yeah, just
Every
stay
map, in
there.
fact, if you
Dora,
see
hello there.
W7M
Welcome.
play bang
Hello,
at this
Kaiko.
event, you should know exactly how that round plays out. And there's a very simple counter that helps you.
Yeah, don't go
clear out that
anywhere,
roam.
Grace. Just stay
You
home.
take top floor control. And that
It's
stock
just for
area
the
offense,
major,
you
Kaiko.
open the floor to deny the Valkyrie from swinging double door
Hello,
open area
Spirit.
into that elevator
Ooh.
portion of the map. They didn't open up the floor. They walked
Thank
down
you
the
very
main
much,
staircase,
Mr.
and guess what?
Savage.
Yeah, they get a 1-1 trade, but it's the defenders
I'm
that
pretty
keep
good.
the map control. They have the crossfire. The counter
I
fire
took lots
goes
of naps
wide,
today, so
doesn't
that's
clear
why I'm
mid
up
either
this
before you
late.
enter
But
the
this is
elevator, and all
this
of a
is the
sudden,
best
they
of
have
5,
no
but
way into the map
W7M
clear.
are 2-0 up.
If you can't clear out the roam, you can't clear the side, you can't win the
Oh,
round.
it's very
It
close to
hurts.
being over,
He's
Krusty. I can feel it.
disrespecting Lowe's right now, swinging everything time and time again. Good timing, good reads, incredible accurate gunplay, and getting
Bakua,
so
man.
many absurd kills.
This guy's mechanics
Thank you very much,
are
guys.
simply next level, and Igor very proud of his
Yeah,
player for
well,
that.
you were halfway right.
Kurtz has stepped up massively in this match, and he's making it look like T-Hunt.
Thank you very much, Connor. I appreciate it, buddy.
That's Don's win, by the way.
That's going to be a reference that
Is that a
Newer
tropic
players
bar?
aren't
What's a
gonna get,
tropic
but-
bar? What,
OG.
you mean
Imagine
this
if you're an
vape?
OG.
Yes, yes.
To reference
Exclamation
that.
vape. It's one of our viewers. He
Your kid
imports
goes through your
them.
replay files like, Dad, what's this T-Hunt thing clip that I see on your PC? Start crying. Those were great times, son.
Thank you very much for that, Connor. I appreciate it. And for the raid and for the subs, very kind.
Los need to step up now. I think it was you who posed the question earlier,
We
Parker.
seen some very
At
one-sided
what
siege
point
today.
do we call for concern? And I think
I
that
have
the first 3
an
rounds,
energy,
Los needed 1,
a
and of the half, they need
blue
2
raz,
minimum.
and a aloe
3
grape.
ideally. 4 would be great, but I mean that was never going to
Thanks.
happen. Let's be honest.
Bakua. Is that, it
3
sounds
would be
very.
massive here. If Los win the next 2 rounds, this is very much game
It
on.
sounds very New
If not,
Zealandy.
I'd be very scared.
Well, I mean, you mentioned it yourself, right? This is a 50-50 map at this point. Neither side has an inherent advantage, and with it being Los's map, 3 rounds are the minimum for the first half
Guys,
where I am
what?
comfortable to say,
Just
all right,
go to
this is going to be
sleep,
competitive.
guys.
Their pick as well.
No, that's exactly it. I mean, if you can't win
Just go
3
to sleep,
rounds on a
guys.
50-50 map that you chose,
Like Aquaman.
there's
Oh,
going to be
the
some
Quacker
trouble
Man.
inside. So they do
Quacker
get the
Man,
first
okay.
pick onto KZ. That's
I thought it
huge.
literally, I read it as Polynesian.
Turns
Bakua.
a tough spot. There's life from Los as they breach this
I just
top
wanted you to say
4.
Kia ora to me.
Thing is, they're standing behind mirror windows. They're sitting still, right? This is one of the few rounds with WSM. They're not playing the map. They're playing behind mirror windows up against the Ying, so they fall. They're blinded. They can't see a thing. No Warden being played the last 2 rounds by Ying and Glass having presence. A little bit
I'm from
puzzling.
IKEA land, so you are
Hershey's are hitting
from,
the surface he has been.
you're a
You don't need
Swede.
utility, you think, and all of a sudden WSM, they might have picked the wrong upper lineup
or
for this
Finnish.
side.
Well, I like the way they're trying to play aggressive. They've used those yokais to support some early aggression, but now, of course, from a deficit, they will have
Speed.
to try to
Okay.
consolidate. And for Los, they use that execute heavy utility to take the top floor. Yes, it drained most of their Candelas and a fair amount of their drones, which, by the way, they only have 2 left. So they will need to rely on information from these hacked cameras.
I don't have
And
many
from the
viewers,
gusto of simply
none that I know
moving
from,
forward, trading each other
that are
out. They have a
Swedish.
numbers
Belgium,
advantage.
yes.
Even with 2 drones, they should be winning this round.
Lots of the
Good news if
UK.
you're W7M, you know where most of
Grace.
this is going to come from. You're going to have 2 players drop
No,
the hatch.
you've had too much to drink. That's why you're
loses their duel onto
saying these
Blue
things.
Box, things go very bad very quickly for Los. Absolutely need that, and there's a nade tossed out. It works. They triple up on it. JV92 and Nade, though, still very much alive.
He still picks up 2 kills.
There's another player tucked into the common spot. JV
8 seconds. Can he deny the plant?
losing some information, cannot lose his head. Diffuser down, and now JV92
Those are bad for you.
over
Kaku.
towards Archives.
Don't smoke.
Has to be very
Don't waste your
careful to
money.
rotate.
I
Traded earlier.
smoke a lot of
Another
cigarettes.
player from Los, laying in wait, not too far off from Towers.
I'm analog and digital.
Los, their second round.
They need that so badly. And I think it comes back down to the operator selection. Lowe's every single tank around bringing different counter utility. The Kowtow, the Glass, the Blitz, the Ying, kind of on and off. It's hard now for WSM to read, okay,
Right.
what's actually happening next? And attackers have operator repick.
Yeah,
Defenders
they're
don't.
trying,
You
they're
cannot
wishing
make that
for a
adaptation.
comeback, but it's
As
the
long as
best of
Lowe's can read it
5,
correctly
and the first
get
2
the
maps
right
were
operator
comfortably
lineup
taken
every
by
single round,
W7.
might
They
get
won
that
the
3-3
previous
half.
major.
has been
They're going to
left
be the
wide
first team to ever win
for
back-to-back
Lowe's.
majors, so
That lock is
the chances are
CCTV
very,
based,
very
but
slim
Bombsite is going to be locked for the rest of this
of a
half.
fucking
And now
reverse
that
sweep.
Open area staff room has proved not to be impenetrable for W7M. The onus is on the defense to
Grace is
conjure
on
up
it, baby.
a viable defense.
Grace,
And
just
I
go to
don't
sleep,
think that's
trust
gonna
me.
be easy because Los, not only do they find
Whatever
those
you
2 open
plan on
kills,
doing tonight,
they
you're going
showed
to regret it, I
exceptional
promise you.
restraint with that utility in the 5 versus 3, executing onto site. They knew that they didn't have time, they didn't have the resources to drone out the map. Instead, they looked to use those hacked cams to try and
I can't believe he flashed and the Echo got 2 kills like that.
never stood a chance, and despite some heroics from the W7M players remaining, they were never going to be overcome by that significant numbers advantage that Los
Ella, yeah, Ella Elite.
And so I think this momentum is starting to crack, Pengu. I think there's a real chance here that Los
Guys were already praying for that reverse sweep.
Assume here that cameraman, the leader of this team, with all that
Yeah,
experience,
the
has a big,
smelly Robert
say, a big part in
Pattinson
this.
muscly
A fun
arm
fact is that
guy or
cameraman,
something.
if you round up, has played Pro League Siege, Tier 1 for 7 years. That's the same as if you combine Hertz, KC, and JV's experience combined in
Well,
a
so
single
it doesn't
player.
beep when
So
you
the
fucking
rounds
walk
are
through
tough,
it.
when it seems like it's impossible, surely it's cameraman.
To get the camera is a good
Guys,
idea. That's a very
this is what
useful
we gotta
cam
do.
to have.
This is how we're gonna go about it. Remember, motivation and that voice, it has to come from someone else, and it has to be cameraman if you're Los.
Cameraman, one of the most experienced players in the game. This is his 18th international finals event. He played 6 Pro League finals, 6 SIs, and this is his 6th major.
Oh, Grace, please go to bed, Grace.
It's been
Trust me.
fascinating
You're
to
gonna
watch how the
regret whatever
conversation
you're
around cameraman
planning.
has
Just
changed,
go
though,
to bed, I
because
promise.
he
You'll
was
feel
having
better
such a
tomorrow. You'll say
rough
thank
start
you.
to this event that we in the back rooms would talk about it and say, you know, is he too old? Like this whole
Yes, they
team
hold
seems
that
to
with
live and
bandits
die off
as
his
well. Man,
experience,
our team
but
would
he's just
never
not
do
getting
that
it
to help
done
me.
when it comes to killing. He's not getting it done when it comes to the scoreboard. Suddenly he's been flourishing in this role, still relying, of course, on the better players on the team.
5v5, but I okay, so they eventually they got stuck. Okay. Oh my! Oh my!
Okay. He saw him, but he said, you know what, I got a second impact in my pocket, I'll go for that instead. No gun needed. Maya now 2 and 6, not having a great time right now in Bank. They're playing 4v5 here in the final round of the first half.
Oh my!
Smoked him.
W7M bringing the heat. Every player finding their
Okay, there's
end.
one.
But Los gets on the board before getting wiped off the map. A 4-2
I think he must have been low. Right, yeah.
on Los's map, 3 rounds away from repeating as major champs.
The trend continues for Los. If they lose an opening pick, they get desperate and they commit to
Yeah, Grace, we've all been
everyone
there.
just throwing their bodies
Sometimes
towards
you
getting
feel
something, anything,
alone and desperate
they
for something like
so
that.
rarely can because W7M are always so ready for it. They have a perfect read onto Los, and as soon as an opening pick is in W7M's favor, they move into consolidation mode. There's very little chance that Los can get back into it. We need to see some brilliance
Smoke
from
a
these
cigarette and
players.
just
We
go
need
to
to see
bed,
some
guys.
mental fortitude.
Put your
Logan,
phone down.
the man who
Charge it
talks
across
so
the room.
much smack, is standing there like a statue.
You're absolutely right. And I think if you're going defense now, which Los they are, you gotta set up some really difficult problems for W7 to solve essentially. Because we see these defense. I mean, what are you gonna do? Walk up a staircase.
So maybe the first one damaged him, and the second one with the floor was open must have like done what, like over 50 damage, 60. I don't know how much damage does it actually do.
They gotta do that same thing.
but
Don't
that
pick
took
Mason
him
bomb
from
side and
full
sit
HP
5 guys
all the way to,
inside
like,
waiting for something to
30,
happen.
40.
I want to see them roam proactively, go for spawn peaks. Like
Oh my god, now
right
he's going for the
They're
peaks, they're
nice on that
desperate.
drone. Slow down W7M because if you make it easy for them strategically, they will make the round look easy and just take full advantage.
That is why the onus is on Los's shoulders. They have to have the confidence to go for this roam, despite being battered to a pulp in the series thus far. Map 3, with W7M up by 2 rounds.
One more round for W7M and they win this
Seen in
100%.
isolation. However, taken into context, how dominant W7M have been in this series and how poor that last round of the half was from Los, there's no doubt that W7M are poised to take this.
Oh, Mario, can't believe I got COVID and couldn't attend the major. Oh, Mario, it happened. That same thing happened to Garfield. Good on you for not going. Yeah, Mario just woke up.
4 rounds in a row by W7M.
No, he's lying, man. You know how we talk shit.
Here it comes, though. That is what we need more of.
He got me, though.
Moments of brilliance. Maya to find Herds. The star fragger for W7M has been sat down, and their young gunner as well. Now, playing safe for Los. They retreat back to the bomb site. This is a good read. Only 3 players for W7M, and their way
I know
back in
that name
this
starts
is by
with a J.
finding those isolated 1v1s.
Exactly. It's very smart to do as a defending team. You get those picks, you fall back, and now you just play the numbers. And the thing is, W7, they don't know this. They gotta join the entire map, every corner, every rat's position, in the elevators, for example.
I didn't know you live in
and
the
just
Free
burn
State,
more
Kaka.
time on the clock, time in which they don't have much of. 1 minute 20 seconds, still gotta breach opens the walls, still gotta take main stage control, server control, etc. The one way Lowe's can lose this is if they get desperate, like on their attacking side, but they only got desperate when they were a man down. Now they're a 2-man up, surely. They established crossfires, they played the numbers game, and played quote-unquote smart.
Look, the attacking side now, I don't know, there's not enough, there's nowhere near enough time to open the hatches and execute.
So challenging. There's a team that's going to be able to pull it off, James. It's W7.
He flew down to Karpstad, you said.
They still have the utility to open up these hatches, keeping Nate alive into the late round. KZ also remains with 1 grenade, which could be very helpful. The problem is that server hatch has been fully reinforced and electrified. KZ takes server control.
These guys are professionals. They're going to peek. They're not going to peek. Look at that. There's no way. That's 20 seconds. So they got 8 seconds left.
Will
right?
Stay alive for such a long time. There will be 5 seconds left.
His nade destroyed all the Goyas.
All that remains when this eventual execute must come through.
That's over.
To gas up the
Can't
side
get
as
in.
well. W7M must be desperate, but there's no second chance. They drop in. Nade amidst the smoke forces down the plant. Felipox knows he has to make a move, but he's shut down. Cameraman to land the C4. The Lion is the only thing that stands for W7M. 1 frag and consolation.
Now, that was a great round for them, but
Most are still very much in this game.
let's see how it
You're
goes.
winning on defense, right, James? You're winning that favorable basement bomb site. Now things get more difficult, so we need to keep seeing this live from Lowe's. I don't want to see them hide behind mirror windows. I want to see them do the same thing.
IP banned. Yes, it happens, right? His name is Sentos. Is the guy who did this yesterday.
Both of these teams, through only one
He made
round
8
of W7M
Twitch
on
accounts to
attacks,
tell me
obviously
that I'm
small sample
fat
size, but
and that I make
both
no
of these
money
teams having some obvious struggles
and that my wife's
with
fat
drone work. This goes back to what we
and my
saw
lungs are black
on
because I
Chalet,
smoke cigarettes.
where
I said, well,
Lowe's
that's
was
probably
struggling
true.
very hard to gain any type of foothold in
But
the
yeah,
business.
Twitch remembers it says ban
Chalet
evasion.
might be an unpredictable map
That's
from
why
time
you
to
guys
time,
didn't
but
see his
Bank
messages.
is even bigger. It's even harder for you to drone it out if you
So what
are
I
not
did, Kaiku, is I opened up my spreadsheet and I showed him I've made 4,000 pounds playing Siege.
So
And he's
again,
still begging his mom
it's
for a
just a single
1650
round.
new
But if Lowe's can
CPU.
tie it up with a win on their second defense, then we can start to ask the question.
This is not
are
live,
there
Mario. This is
issues running
pre-recorded.
afoul of intel for W7M?
But there's a huge
And then I also, what did I also do? I told him to please tune in tomorrow when I build that brand new PC. To really piss him
They're
off.
taking us to the Teller's Archives bomb site, which we'll see
Ten
right now.
Toes. He plays for Exile sometimes. It's him because we
W7M looking to
banned
cook up
him and then he
deal with
submitted
this
the
very
chat
unusual bomb site
unban
choice for
request and
Lowe's.
Elite said
If you have a pre-placed
you're a
drone,
dumb
take
puss.
top block control
No.
quickly,
And Elite's
then
from
all of a sudden you can
America,
start to shut
so
that bomb site forward
that
because
must have
KC
offended
on
him.
the ramp just toss those boogie drones in. It tears the floor apart already. Applying
Hello,
that pressure to
Goofball.
Rhinos,
Goofball is from
applying pressure to the bomb site
Wisconsin.
itself, and it's gonna apply for very long.
That's very close to
Those to
Canada.
respond to this CR window repel, playing in corners, tucked away, which might open things up for
Yeah,
the attackers
yeah.
to find a pick somewhere. But they're gonna slow things down. Hurt to scan things. Where are the players droning from? Where's the utility?
He keeps
They're not
calling
gonna
me
act
garlic
just yet.
butter as a funny little nickname to all his friends. And it's the most annoying shit on earth. Grace, I can call you a braaibrookie if it will make you feel better, okay? And that's a delicious sandwich made on an open fire.
What you gonna do about it though, right?
Yeah, nothing at this point.
I think he just is getting the read of where this window is playing because, of course, Cameraman is likely looking to hold on to that position for the whole round. Hang on a second. We've got Amaru on the board.
Got Amaru
Is
walking
there
in through
a
basement.
chance he could make his way up the hatch and contest this?
Okay, you're doing this the wrong way round.
If they catch him on cams, he could go for it. If IQ gives
Ooh,
the
but
word,
he's not gonna make it through there without death.
He could
There's
try
no
and make
way,
this
dude.
play. There is no doubt. He's heard Cameraman
Yeah,
ahead
Hurts
of
is
him.
waiting for it. You see the outline. He's scanning for it. So Hurt
I
is
wanna be
waiting.
called a
When he sees
bribery,
the
I can
icon,
do that
gives
for
it to
you.
Philip Box and goes up the hatch, but Hurt's not running away. They might have given up on this play, unfortunately.
Still, wait, the thing is that when you go onto your cams, you make noise.
It's true.
So the moment that Echo goes onto that cam, Leapbox will know that.
Oh, he knows.
There it goes. Here Leapbox.
He's dead. Watch.
Plays off it. He gets baited into it. Bloodshed spilt all over the server. Lowe's trailing in numbers as Dot Styes giving W7M the advantage with 1 minute
And you've
left
got
in the
great
round.
guns on the attacking side left. Cameraman's got 2 drones. I don't know if they're still up.
The bait and switch back and forth.
And you got a UMP.
In the end, but the play itself didn't work.
This is a pretty good position on that shield, no jokes.
And he will need to demonstrate more of that.
Oh man.
Holding a position, trapped away from the bomb site. And there's plenty of info for W7, and they know where he lays. They know where these yokais are. JV to send a flash through this could be the end of him.
If the flash goes through the... Oh, he dropped down. He's up the stairs. Oh my god, no. He's dead. 20 seconds. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy?
But here comes the yokai from cameraman. Pacing is essentially, has he got the time?
He did plant it. Okay, it's close. What are the... There's... Oh my... I did. Grace, please don't text this guy, please. Don't do that. Please, Grace.
Star from W7M. And they tie the scoreline.
I missed Mandalorian's follow 40 minutes ago, so sorry about that.
Cameraman finding kill after kill, almost denying the plan, but stunning the player in the process, setting my up that 1 versus 1 success. What a clutch of a round for him inside the elevator.
What more could you want from a single round of Siege?
That's great.
You had everything. You had excellent coordination, great utility play, a nail-biter of a finish, individual heroics.
Attacking on bank is difficult.
One of the oldest dogs seemingly learning a new trick on the spot.
It's more difficult for W7M than it is for Los.
Everything just came together so nicely. Los have tied the game, seemingly imbued with motivation and energy that has been absent since we finished map number 1. There is new life and new blood coursing through the veins of this Los team, and that is worrying for W7M, because when this happens to Los, they tend to win.
A lot of vigor for a player, 30 years of age.
Oh, Pulse has got his...
Cameraman set the record for the oldest player to win a major, all the way back with FaZe in Yavle. Now that was broken by Renshiro last year in Jönköping. And if Cameraman wins here, he will break it once again.
Okay, W7, they didn't take a timeout. And they still have 2 timeouts. Right?
How about this,
Yeah.
Parker? I know you're a mature man yourself.
You see at the top there, the blue dots.
But no player over the age of 30 has ever won a major.
Okay.
Cameraman could be the first here.
How old is Fabian?
Oh, as a player. As a player.
That is such a shock to watch Fabian too.
It was an honest question.
He's like 28, 27. He's like 27. He's 27.
A lot of players that you think are older than they are that are seemingly OGs.
I'm
but
shooting
actually
27.
just
I'm gonna Google it.
Pull up the Wikipedia page.
I am. Any guesses? I'm saying 27.
I'm gonna say 29.
I'll go 28. Right in the middle.
I got you. He's 29.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm the best.
I should have known better.
Still not as old as Cameraman.
Oh. JV92.
Wow. Okay.
On the lobby window. Los have not led this series. With that early first pick, they've given themselves what might be one of their finest opportunities to do that.
Oh boy, the next map's gonna be fire.
Both teams still with their time.
That's gonna be on Cafe.
Just in case something goes awry, they could settle things down.
Yeah, they can, but you said, James, that when Los are down in numbers in the attack inside,
if Los wins this map and they go to Cafe, there's a great chance Los is winning Cafe.
Might be your only chance in this open area attack. You got nade on the ink, you got the Togepi, etc. Just say, okay, 3, 2, 1, here we're gonna go, boys. If you make a predictable attack right now, I don't know how they're gonna actually overcome Los's defense. They're everywhere. Downstairs, primary floor, they're roaming top to start things off as well. They've completely locked out W7M, and you don't seem to have it easy to figure this out. No primary hostage either.
Wow. I didn't even know you could do that. You could destroy it after it's activated.
Is information. The Rooney Gates, the Legion Gulags, the pests to possibly take a drone away, Black Eye Cams as well. So much information, and they are using it beautifully. A 5v2 that quickly becomes a 4v2 thanks to Philippe Pox's position in square. Now it's Maya getting softened up as well.
He could get both these kills, by the way.
To be found for Los to snatch their first lead of the series. Philippe Pox has the down on the Loban. He's starved for utility, only 2 flashes to his name.
Shit.
Might as well confirm the kill. That one's for Siege GG. Information now as to the next position as the yellow ping will guide him forward. Los takes the lead.
Okay, so well they've got momentum now.
This one coming, but when you're back against the wall, you have two modes. You lash out and you fight back, or you simply give up. They are fighting back right now.
And there's a very fine line between bravery and desperation. And on map 1 and 2,
I'm the Senate.
was the only
Thank you very
word
much
that
for the
I
follow.
could think of to describe Lowe's. But now they are daring to make the first move. They are daring to contest W7M. It's taken them some time.
That's
but they
good. I'm
are
good.
warmed
Thanks to
up.
you,
They are
buddy.
well and truly here.
W7 wins this round. Kaiko, if they don't,
They have the lead. W7M are on the back foot.
we're going to
and
the next
now
map.
They themselves take their tactical timeout.
And that's the
Kaiko,
mental
aren't you
winner
writing
of your
exams
lows.
tomorrow?
You get the round, fair
You should
enough.
be in
That's
bed.
one thing. You know, you're one round closer to victory. But forcing out
What
a
you
timeout
say,
is
boy?
where it's like, oh, that feels good. We got them exactly where we want them. They don't know what's going on. Their coach are seeing a bunch of problems, either with the mentality, their communication, or strategically. So you're sitting there, and while
That
W7
opening
gonna
pick on
problem solve, you also get
JV92.
to talk to your teammates and your
That's
coach
big.
of your lows, and you get to adapt now.
Tuesday and
Okay,
Wednesday,
what do
okay.
we think that W7 are going to change on their attacking rounds? What prep work have we done? What have we not seen from them yet? And you proactively work towards a possible future
Smoked him.
of attacking rounds and shut that down as well. So this
Yes.
favors those tremendously.
Maya, oh my goodness, that guy's cracked. I told you. What the f?
In a row with the
Freaking
DMR.
PC.
This is the energy that
so
he
Maya's
has
this-
been
this
looking
guy in the
for.
middle.
The energy that you guys in the crowd have given to Lowe's. Now, map
Downstairs
point, one round
defense is going to
away.
be extremely
For the team on
difficult
the defense,
for
with now the favored bomb
W7M
site
to win.
unlocked. Pengu, I think realistically, Lowe's have a serious chance of pushing us to map point here and extending this lead further.
I mean, it certainly looks that way with this bombs up rotation, and
canisters, yeah.
they're not going to bunker
Ah,
down. And I love
Kaku.
this because you said they're daring
Don't stress
W7M.
about it.
They're not going to hide on the bomb site. No, they're going to get the caster barricades out, the roam extension open area, start top floor, find those flank cams. Only found one so far, but they want to fight back, and not just lay down. The issue here is W7 they do have the glass.
Yeah,
Only
one
set
on
of
the
smokes,
window
so they
and
can
one on
watch,
the
they can
double
go for a
door.
garage take with
To
the
that
glass,
vending
get
machine
the long line
section.
of sight, or they can go for the roam clear. But the issue is when you got the 0, the glass, the 9, you're
I'll keep me if you're going to go to bed, sleep tight.
Thank
Thank you very much for tuning in. See you
strongest
tomorrow.
operators available to deal with a roam clear. So if Lowe's can win on the roam, they can very well take the round very easily.
What's more, there's also not a lot of hard breach here for
door
W7, and
canister
they
at the
opted
top
not
of
to go with the hitliner. They're relying on
That's all
the
for just to
0,
delay the
secondary
roam.
hard breach and the ace, but here comes some action. The fire from above, seemingly just delaying time. That was a Vulcan canister off on the roam to try and delay. KZ, what a gnarly shot. C4 dissipated out of
I haven't
thin
run
air,
this face
and
cam in
now
a long
W7M
time.
must decide how to use their very sparse hard breach.
I love this. I love this so much. The fallback, cancel off that double door, and just say, we're here, we're gone, we're here, we're gone. And just wasting so much time. Remember,
Like
I said
Pengu said, 1 minute
you're gonna stop breaking
45.
those hatches, or at least at 1 minute 30. W7M are nowhere near that pace right now. They're super far behind.
They're going to have to sink their teeth into this open area hold. That we see Loban and Dash still on. Good
Oh,
coordination.
nice
but
trade though.
Dash gets the last laugh
Yeah, he's
on
high
the
school,
KZ.
final year.
Not before JV can follow up. The advantage for W7M. Dots is gone as well. More pressure onto the shoulders of these two remaining defenders.
Oh my
down
goodness, this
below.
is all of a sudden
Just gained the lead. They don't want to relinquish it this quickly,
W7M
but W7M are showing an eagerness
advantage.
to tie it up.
This is ridiculous. Out of nowhere, they find the round back into their favor.
Cameraman be the hero now? He'll need to be. Nitro Cell to open up one of the doorways, giving him vision. Holding that TCSG.
Wow, great headshot.
JV92, do not count out that weapon.
Ooh.
There's smoke.
Where's the plant? Where's the diffuser? Oh my god, there's no way. You said cameraman's costing then, remember? You remember? Oh my god, he's holding the diffuser. No way, it's a full-on 1v1 now.
Diffuser down.
Oh my god, it's a Type 89 versus the TCSG. I can't believe he fucking did it.
Lowe's on that point.
This guy's played the game for 6.5 years at a professional level.
Holy crap.
18 international finals appearances and a major trophy to boot.
Fuck, the lion getting killed with the diffuser they cost the round.
Long since past, but
He could have, he dropped the hatch and pushed him.
for himself.
He should have just dropped the hatch and gone to plant inside, right?
But damn, he's
No, hold on. You know that little door? I think it was
single-handedly, and it was a back and forth.
Oh.
Nonetheless, he dropped the wrong hatch anyways. I think.
Was the server hatch or the hatch next to the office hatch open? The closet hatch, was that open above side? It was open. So you could have dropped that. Oh, but he thought that the guy was holding it. I think you're right. I think it was.
Taking those 1v1s with him every single time, rotating around beautifully, reading that situation perfectly, and seals the round for
I
Lowe's.
couldn't see.
That's gotta feel good if you're cameraman.
Not much feels better than that. Standing ovation from the crowd.
I'm not exactly sure how to
up
pronounce your
after
name.
achieving that 1 versus 3 clutch where he realistically never should have won. How much does that weigh on W7M's conscience now?
Yanukovy-kun. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thanks for the follow. Very kind of you.
Wondering, is this going to be the most dominant final we have seen since the Paris Major? Well, I don't think
Yeah, we're
so
going to
anymore.
another map.
Lowe's are fighting every
Grace is
single
Australian
round
living in
for a
Ireland.
chance to push us to another map.
No, it's certainly changed. And
Yes, I would not be able to see that camera that quick,
You
Krusty.
should have won that
No
round, so
jokes.
it's a 4v1. Like, you don't want to run at your opponent. The thing is, cameraman, he can't shoot
Dude,
straight
when
to the
have you seen me on stream when I'm outside there by the, you know, the, what's that thing called, the manhole? I'm like fucking looking.
And then all you gotta do is shoot back a little bit.
We had to point the finger, by the
Yanu,
way. That
okay,
was
no
all
problem.
Philippak's not covering when the glass pushed
Are you are you one of the raiders, or are you did you just find the stream, Yanu? Where are you from?
So what do? You put the glass in position to get the cross.
Yeah, and sometimes when you shoot one bullet, it makes that dark spot, so you don't know what you're shooting at.
Yeah, big boo-boo for the birthday boy, but there's still a chance to make a comeback here for W7M. They are still the favored team in this match, and they are still
Is that
incessant on these
oh
attacks.
wow, the
Drone
shield
like dash
inside
flashed out. He's
the
got a solid
elevator? That's
position
crazy, dude.
With this echo inside of the elevator, but this fortress on the bomb site has slowly but surely been whittled away by the
Echo on the
W7M
elevator seems like a really good play.
Where it's about low sitting still in corners and playing the objective. So
Only
W7M,
people
all
who
they gotta
sit
do is
like
problem solve
that,
here. They
they
got the
close
caps
the
on
elevator
fire.
back.
They've already used
Yeah,
the nades, though, so
but
they
then you
have
play
to
that
make
thing
a
until you
3-2-1
die.
style execute up a staircase somewhere and break this apart.
Damage is now being done to Philippak. His ascent begins on the stairs. Maya, the first pick. Goodbye to Herds. Looking far more mortal in this map than we've seen throughout most of this event. Relatively even kills across the board for both teams, in fact. But that doesn't work well for W7M.
Yeah, the echo cams, you can drive them through bank, right? And you could just keep driving them out of that drone hole to see all the people on rappel.
Casey on the other side, fast
Kamikaze shield, 100%. You play that thing until it's over.
W7M have not committed
Wow.
to a square push as of yet.
Both sides are open? That's crazy.
He'll shut them on down. W7M claw back a single kill, but for the three,
There's no way you take that guy out of that elevator.
W7M on bank. Los
We're going to another map.
down the Brazilian.
Triple. This guy's dangerous, by the way. Extremely dangerous. If he kills the guy on sight,
Winnable for the Hibana Jelly. Another player spotted. 4 kills. Dash. Hold your breath. The round is finally over. JV can't get it.
that was amazing.
Because we're not going to sleep.
Yes, Krusty, that was so well played. He shot the cam, dropped immediately, couldn't see it.
So you've seen an echo clutch in
Wow.
a row.
Sleepiness
What
inside of
happened
me
here?
went away
They came
now,
down to the very last second of the third map, and Lowe's are looking alive, and they are just proved to us
Not
now
heartbreaking.
that
Now
this will
it's
be
a match. It's 2-1. We're going to Cafe now. And yesterday, Lowe's played FaZe on Cafe and smashed them. Well, that's good.
Thank you,
Grace,
partner.
focus on
I
this.
will. There were a ton of crazy good moments throughout that game, but I wanted to focus on one which I think showed both.
I am going to go get
example
myself a
poor
cup of coffee.
coordination
I
and good
suggest all of you do the
coordination in
same. And I'm going to
round.
smoke a
This is round
cigarette.
number
Don't
5, the
smoke.
start of the
If
comeback
you do
coming
smoke,
through,
go smoke
and we're
one
trying
now.
to clear the
But don't
execute
smoke.
on the top floor, right?
Don't start
We're gonna
because I
have
said
Yinko
I'm going.
Kendel's coming through
Don't be
from
like Yeti
Maya
and grow a
to start things
mustache
off,
when
and
I grow
the
one.
way W7M responds to this is very discoordinated. They're going to do 3 separate things with 3 separate players. KZ is on the square stairs. He's going to come come up and try to help out his teammates, reacting to the Candelas by getting aggressive. Nade is gonna run away with the Candelas. He's top floor, he's gonna try to escape to respond to the Candelas. And then the last person top floor, Herds, is not gonna do anything. He's gonna sit still, letting his teammates move around him. All three of these players are doing different things to respond to this Candela, and it's gonna end up going horribly for them. Watch it come through, and take a look first over by Square Stairs. KZ, he's gonna be the one taken down from Skylight. You can't see the frag going down because the player's on the roof, but he will go down. Then you're gonna see some damage get taken onto Nade as he runs away. He falls off to go back down the stairs. And then check out this coordination going on to Herds. Even in the chaotic top clear, they go for a really coordinated push with two separate angles. Loban and Maya isolating this player because he's the only one left on the top floor and taking him down. This is excellently done to coordinate and take that top floor clear. Boom, easy little pick. Now you've got a massive two-man advantage. Now, it's a relatively simple execute from here on out. They're gonna drop the stock hatch, but I wanted to show you because it was so clean anyways. So we'll watch this happen. First, you're gonna check out just how the the sledge drops in with the frag grenade, and watch how he tosses it as he drops down to find a pick to start this off. There he goes, throws the nade. Boom, Philippox ends up falling from the grenade. He will get finished off shortly after this. And then they do get one singular trade back, but as this goes on through, check a look at, again, the angles. We've got one person dropping the hatch. We've got one person coming in through the doorway. One person is gonna end up coming in through the breach, and then one person coming in through printer. They've got so many angles to isolate Nade, who is all alone because the last player, you can't really see him on the camera, but he's over here on the right-hand side, completely trying to watch the flank, but nobody's coming from that direction. Again, miscoordination coming through from W7M and perfect coordination from Los. Now, we'll watch the end of this. You'll see the trades come through. Again, it's an advantage to execute, but I still did think it was extremely clean and worth showcasing. That is one of the rounds that started the comeback for Los. They struggled on their attacks, but this was a brilliantly executed one. Pangu on the cast talked about how the idea on the top floor roam from W7M just wasn't the play, and I think this is a great example of why it didn't work out. They will win the final frag. There it is, and we get to see Los come back and stay alive in this series. We have three beautiful people on the desk to break down the rest of this game, so let's go over there and see what they have to say.
Aw, thanks so much, Jesse. Okay, what about that comeback? Is Los turning it around? Okay, I mean, honestly, after that map, I am a believer. We gotta talk about cameraman. I was literally elbowing and punching fresh. Laxing, cameraman, clutch, king.
Listen, I was trying to be biased a little bit, but I found myself in that 1v4 just getting hyped, and then when he clutched, I was like, yeah!
We were all screaming.
I mean, it was an amazing clutch from cameraman, and Pango and all them were touching up on it. Just because you're old doesn't mean you don't got it.
Oh man, he is a veteran, but he's shown us why he's been in the game so long, right, Fresh?
It was that composure. That's exactly what it was. In that environment, 1v4, just isolate your 1v1 engagements and win them, and that's exactly what he did. I actually thought Lost did exactly what I hoped that they would do. Start out on the attack, get a foothold. Wasn't a great attack half by all means, but that round that Jesse just illustrated, it got them that 2-4 split. And then if and when W7M make any mistakes, as we see this cameraman clutch now, if they make any mistakes, you best be there and you best take your opportunities, because that was a clutch. The round beforehand in Tellers was a 2v3 clutch. The very final round that we're about to see was a 1v1 clutch with the Echo drone. It wasn't the cleanest of games from Lost at all, right? But W7M made enough mistakes and they were there to capitalize on them. That's the key thing, is they capitalized on the mistakes, punished them, and now they've got a foothold in this best of 5.
And we were talking about it. We were struggling watching Los play those rounds because they were playing individually and W7M was just eating it apart. But once cameraman maybe made a call saying, hey, we need to start working together, we need to start playing with one another, we need to start playing this trade game, that's when you started seeing that bounce back from Los. And even in those clutch rounds, sure, W7M were making those mistakes, but that's what Siege is. It's mistakes. It's a lot of mistakes. You have to hope the other team makes mistakes, and you got to hope that you can capitalize off those mistakes. That's what Los was doing beautifully.
I also think Los was taking it back to the basics with intel, utility. Laxing, you were like, Jackie, they're not playing together, they're playing individually, and then later you're like, okay, Jackie, they're gelling.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to go back to the basics. You don't got to do anything extra. You don't got to make comms hectic. You don't got to make the play hectic. You just got to play with your teammate, play confident, and that's exactly what we were seeing.
Yeah, and I think it was a distinct change in the style. That's exactly what they did, was just double up, start trying to overwhelm some of the W7M players, start making the trade game in their favor, and they did it perfectly. You know, it took a while, and it took a while for them to even settle into this best of 5, but they're here now, and that win and the manner in which they won it will give them a lot of confidence.
Okay, crowd, y'all ready for another map? Okay, well, we're gonna take a short break, but we'll be right back.
Is Mario still here? I wanted to ask him if he got his light. Did you get? I'm not muted. I said, did you get your light? Yeah, and we don't have Twinkies in our country. They're called Tinkies. I'm fake. Light will hopefully be here in a month. Wow. Whoa! Account created 1 minute ago. Hello, Sentos. How are you? You doing well tonight?
That's the Twinkies I had in mind.
Oh, peanuts. It's butter.
What is it like? Japanese are always well
I think so, yeah. General respect for everyone. Itadakimasu, smakelijke eten.
He said it stinks. Oh, didn't like it.
Cinnamon onlyタルト。
俺好きだよこれ。
本当に。
俺好きだよ。
いやシナモンだよ。チュロス多すぎる。
パンケンパイです。
パンケン？
これキャラメルじゃねえよ。かぼちゃなの？
かぼちゃじゃない。
新しいねこれは。俺好きだよ。
まあ俺も。
See, Sentos has not said hello yet after making a brand new account. Shouldn't you be in bed, getting ready for school tomorrow? Did you actually have to make a brand new Google account sign in this time? Because Twitch picked up all of your banned accounts. I know you don't care about Twitch, but... The Big Brain 6 quiz. Grim Sky came out
September
2017. Ah, good job. Onigiri. B. How old was Twitch when she joined the GIGN? Has to be 23, right? Can't be 20. Where's the brandy? I'm having a coffee now. Ooh, 20. Which one of these secondary gadgets does Mute not have? He does not have impact grenades. Mute actually has a bulletproof camera. I didn't even know. I saw it yesterday for the first time. Which map is located in the Northern Ireland, United Kingdom? Emerald Plains. Right here.
Oh, Northern Ireland. Thought which one is United Kingdom? I'm like, bro, they're all United Kingdom.
That's Glacier, baby.
Nice.
All right, stop. Presty's crazy.
Very nice.
It's rice. Where's the Pro League EC Year 1 Season 3 final held? Katowice. Katowice. It was good, Grace. We had a lot of drinks. I drank probably 15 brandies or something. And that's why I think I've got a cold. How many bullets does Valkyrie Emperor X have? 31. Technically 30 in the mag, 1 in the chamber.
Next question.
The Eye of Horus, Team Secret.
Oh, Viscose is the circle one. Fnatic is like I haven't seen them in so long. Who won't parry? Oh, this one.
Will it freeze bandit charge? It's a defender. So friendly equipment does not affect other equipment. Bandits no longer destroy placed ADSs, you know? Same thing.
Yay, we got A-star.
Dude, I really think Los can take Cafe.
Why I was having these feelings.
What feelings are you
Mid-comeback
having?
Last map that we're gonna go up to map 5.
Possible, dude. But your 3-1 prediction is still in the play.
Yeah, probably. I want Lost to win, but I want the prediction. I don't know. Whatever happens.
What I want W7M to win so I can go to bed. I'm fair like that. No, it works perfectly fine, Death, from what I've seen. But limited testing, wait until Core Ross's video, then you'll see everything. But I think it's unaffected. The videos that I saw, 2 banded batteries, they get EMP'd, the Ace charge or this exothermic starts going off, you throw one freezing thing on it, and you can see the batteries are still like EMP'd.
Who's winning? Oh, wow. That was clear as day. Okay, well, Los has an uphill battle. We love that last map, though, but we got to be real here. Okay, so I do want to talk about desperation versus daring, though. On that last map, though, they were fighting so hard. They did not seem scared at all. Nothing to lose.
No, I think they found the rhythm that they need to be playing at and the playstyle that they
But
need
Death,
to be
did you see at the end of the
delivering
video,
for
like
W7M
all
to break
the
through that
extra stuff
W7M
Mute's
brick
Jammer's
wall
gonna
that's
do,
been
dude?
in
It's
front of them,
crazy.
And they did break through it. But it's a matter, can they continue to keep passing that?
Oh my god, did you see Laxian's got two plasters like he was bitten by a werewolf or a vampire? Did you see that?
You know,
saw it earlier,
especially in
yeah.
one half. We want to see them compete throughout
Like,
the whole
what
game.
the hell
Because
is
they
that?
lost the first half on Bank, and then they had to
The
bring it
left
back.
side
And
was
they
not-
did bring
Yeah.
it back.
Yeah, he's
But now
bitten
they've
by a
got that
vampire,
grip on the
100%.
understanding of how W7M play. They've settled into it. They've won a map. I'm hoping Lost can start showing us the loss that we've seen throughout this tournament.
Okay, so map 4 Cafe. This could get real fun, y'all. I was talking to Fresh and Laxine about this, and both these teams love this map.
Yeah, I mean, Los showed a big surprise
Yes,
against DZ,
yesterday.
completely stumping them all the way through that map, catching them in, FaZe. Completely throwing off FaZe in that map. You know, hiding in these little spots with Dash and Dats, playing off each other. That's where we really saw those two players shine specifically. So going into this map, you're gonna have to think for W7M.
Yep.
How are you gonna fix that? How are you gonna find them on this map? Where are you gonna stop them? Where's gonna be those points where those initial
I have
games
garlic
are gonna
butter
happen?
virus.
How are you
What do
gonna
I do,
test
Grace?
that?
Okay.
And I know
At
that
least we
Jesse's
know
probably in
Krusty's
the
not a
back somewhere,
vampire.
like, being so happy because yesterday he really wanted to see W7M and GT go head to head on.
Yeah.
that
Hey,
day
Grace, don't
because
type
of the
that,
way that
Sisa.
W7M play it and the way Brazilian Siege, we saw it from Lost yesterday, plays this map. It's very fast. It's very electric. It's not the standard boring, slow default cafe that starts from top red. So both of these teams, you know, it's a saying on cafes that
Ayo.
if you win your attacks, you're going to win the game.
Hello,
Both of
Senate.
These teams, they're both
Is that
super
from,
comfortable attacking cafe. W7M had
Star
more than a
Wars?
50% round win rate on it historically on their attacks. and lost yesterday on their attacks.
Drinking out of
They
my
were just
Star Wars
slapping FaZe
jug.
around. So I'm very, very excited to see this cafe, and I think it will.
I don't think I could pull off a
W7M
shiny shirt like
if they can get a few
like he
rounds
does.
and kind of silence Lost a bit, then you know it could be Jova. But if Lost start winning some of those cafe attacks, the momentum might change.
What's this look? You were giving him the side eye. You're like,
Well, the beautiful
okay.
thing for W7 going
Rusty,
into
don't
this,
look for
granted,
trouble with
losing that
Grace.
game, is they haven't shown it
Just
yet.
say
They
Star
haven't
Wars.
shown it at this event, and similar to what Los
You
was
can't
doing,
really
they
see
haven't
it
played their
maybe
maps
on
or
this
showed their
cam.
maps,
Maybe it's a-
showed that they put a lot of work on it. So W7 does
I don't
have
think
that
you can
VOD.
see
They
it,
do
but
have that
it's-
advantage,
it's
that prep going into
high
this map.
gloss.
So Los is really going to have to apply what we were talking about in
Wow,
that bank, because you said it was a scrappy game. It
DTC
wasn't, you know,
Damien.
an
I
easy
thought that you
one-sided
were my
affair.
friend Elite.
Los
He
really
redeems
has to
that
come
so
off this
often.
starting
How's
strong,
it
'cause if
going?
they don't, W7M has that surprise card of not knowing of Los of what's going to be happening throughout that map.
Okay, crowd. Who's winning? W7M? Los? Okay, Penguin leads Hero Depth. The crowd
America
is
loves the
spoken.
underdog, right?
Take it away.
That's what they say.
I could say all they want, but the teams themselves have to speak.
Man, I like this green suit,
W7M
dude.
usually leaves that talk for
No,
inside of the
and
server now.
Yeah.
We go to their
And Dev's
favored map.
jacket, I like
And
that.
they've been knocked off a little bit on their stride with that bank result, but do we honestly think it's going to change the trajectory of W7M when it comes to this grand finals?
I mean, I think if you find your pacing like Jack said, you figure out how WCM are playing these rounds, you can figure
Oh,
things out.
sorry, I'm
But
on the
thing
wrong
is,
screen. Sorry.
Bang to Cafe,
I'm a
it doesn't play
professional.
out the same way.
In my view, doesn't matter what map
Yeah,
we
how
go to,
crazy
every
is
single
that?
map
And your
in
laser
this
sight
series,
death.
W7M will
So
be
if
the
you
favorites.
brava
Those have to be
a
the
mute
underdogs. They
jammer
go up
and
against the reigning major
shotgun
champions, but they
swings you.
didn't even make it to the previous major. However, Cafe, the last time W7M played
I'm
this,
so used
they
to
lost it to FaZe.
pushing
in a
that
close
button,
5-7.
and I'm monitor
Yesterday,
capturing now.
Los took down FaZe
Thank you.
on
I got that
Cafe
years ago
7-2.
from a
If that
Siege
doesn't give you hope
thing
for
that made
Los,
available
I
to
have
everyone.
No idea what will.
I'll upload it one day to the Discord as well if you guys want to
A
download
little
it.
bit of magic here, and slowly but surely that prediction meter
You guys get your
is
votes in.
changing. Going into bank, it was 70-30 for
We got
W7M.
a few votes. Good stuff.
Now it's 53-47. Do you believe in Los?
This is the transition, Grace.
Channel my Jacob
The Blitz
and say,
Shield.
that wasn't good enough. Do you believe in Los? We've got Cafe ready. Is this the end of the road for Los? Or do they push it all the way to map 5? Let's find out.
So Los is starting on attack. Always been that,
Speaking of
yeah.
the mental side of things, you know,
Los on
I've been down in
defense.
Tier 2 in best of 5 before, and what does it feel like? Well,
it feels great.
It feels great, right?
For me.
You got nothing to lose. No, it feels great for you. As a player, though,
I think so, Death.
I
That's
don't
what
think
it
this
looks
changed
like, what
much
I
mentally
read.
for Los, because things haven't changed for them yet.
Put your phone
They're
down.
still so
Look
far away
over
from winning. It's still backs against the walls. It's still do or die for them. I think they're in the same exact mental position as they were in Bank, but if they win out on Cafe,
Yeah, it's just for the major cover. Don't worry, it's 20 past 1 in the morning for me.
like it's just
It's
within
gonna
their
be a
reach.
rough day
The
tomorrow.
difference going into Cafe is that Los's confidence has
Flores
got
good
to be
ban, Ying
at
good
an
ban. Now it's gonna have to be a
all-time
Zami.
high. After winning their
Ooh,
first
it's
map,
gonna be a
on the
Zami
back
last
of
one.
Heroic moment after heroic moment. Maya having some huge
Thumbs,
multi-kill
go sleep,
rounds.
my friend.
Cameraman
He's
with
still
his
apologizing. Let him
unbelievable
apologize. Go
clutch.
sleep.
That puts Los in a position
Zami's
where
too
they
good on
now
top floor.
believe the fairy tale could become a reality. W7M forced to sweat for the first time in what feels like a hell of a long tournament. In fact, prior to that map of Bank, the only team that had managed to take a map off of W7M was GK Esports, who did it twice. Now Los has joined that rank, and they're looking for a second.
So, the things we saw on Bank that worked out for Los, they were on their attacking side, always flexing on operators they were playing, you know, really showing they can play all styles of Siege, and it kept W7M guessing as to what defenders to bring out. Right now, Los is starting on the defensive side. What worked for them on Bank was, you know, roaming around the map, in their face, shutting down
This
the
coffee is
entries,
so
and
hot,
making
Krusty, I'm like
W7M
struggling to
work
drink
for
it.
every inch of the map. On Bank, that's very easy because
I
the
should have
map
just
is
made
very
it in a
wide
cup.
open, but on Cafe,
This is
you're
the
fighting
final
window
cover,
repels,
yes.
you're fighting
It's
hatches on the
2-1 for
roof, so they gotta
W7M.
figure out a slightly different game plan
Los
that's
is
going to
starting on
counter W7M,
defense.
because doing it the exact same as Bank is not going to get you that same result.
Big week of insurance has wrote me off. That's a nice pun to use.
Prior to its rework, Consulate was in that same vein. It was a relatively linear map, and most of the criticisms were that engagements were long range but confined to a hallway or two.
It's repudiated
Now
your
you've got
sleep
this
schedule.
big vertical skybox that you have to fight against.
Okay, let's see how they do this.
Every floor is going to be a factor on almost every single bomb site.
Yeah,
And the
it's gonna be
struggle with
hectic.
Cafe has and always will be getting into the map. Because there are so many ways that you can get pounced upon by defenders. If you don't drone out
4-2,
delivery,
I
if you
think.
don't drone out a skylight, if you try to swing through a window, and there's
Defense
somebody
normally
sitting in a back corner
3-3.
inside a bathroom,
Then
you're
it's all
doomed.
level. 4-2 is also sort of like level, in my opinion.
Not sure what Dots is playing at. Is he intending to stay
Because
here?
top floor and
Hoping
bottom
that
floor,
the
people
Leapbox
can
will open
defend
up
that
the
stuff pretty
sledge,
well. It's just
and he will
we that
find an
suck
early
in
pick.
every side, every map.
W7M have been very slow approaching the building, which is the right
But
play, because Lowe's
these
is
dudes,
so
they could be a little bit too aggressive.
The timing was just off the C4, just misplaced.
Best of 5, Covert.
And for Loban, he misses his opportunity. Dotes has also fallen
This is the
back
4th map.
now too.
Keep up the pace, right? Lag on bank. Get
I
in
like
their
that
face,
Pro
slow
League
them
skin
down,
for the
make it
9x19.
for them.
Whoa!
Herds didn't have a great game in the previous map. You have to wonder if
Oh,
that's
the
part of
trade.
culprit.
Nice. I hate when
He
people
dies
play on that
first,
piano
KZ
sales window.
has his back, securing the pick onto Dots.
Ooh.
Dash tries to run through back bar, but doesn't get anywhere for it.
I'd say
Yeah,
trading
those
1-for-1
windows are
this map
tough.
heavily favors defense because of how it is to break apart the bomb site itself. So that initial trade is really good for Lowe's. Then losing Dash.
Oh
again
my
before
goodness,
it's
he
over.
just runs down and gets the easy
He
kill.
saves the round maybe once more, but evening it back to a 3v3.
These Razor Blooms are going to be a factor as well. Though Thorn's pick rate isn't as high as it could be, you can use those Razor Blooms in one of two ways. Number one, combine it with another operator and actually have them do serious damage. Or number two, the way a lot of teams tend to use them, is area denial right here. Leapbox immediately needs to reposition. He gets away safely. But the defenders know where he is, and it has forced him out of a comfortable spot, potentially into an engagement that he would lose.
That's why they just castled it off.
Piano control has not fully been established for W7M. Here comes
Right,
Nathan.
comes
He's
here,
snuck
crouch, walking,
deep
crouch,
into
walking,
bar.
boom, he's
And with the
in
castle
shield,
barricade on the bar backstore, it does protect him somewhat. Loban in an awkward position. I don't think Lowe's have any
It just
clue
gives you the
whatsoever,
ability
but
to
Maya is in
rotate
the
a little bit.
perfect position.
Oh my god, no way.
Second now for Maya. JB92.
That Maya guy, I told you.
Get an ambulance. The dominant round to start thanks to an insane 3K from Maya.
I honestly think that was a scenario that W7M were not prepared for. It was such a free
Ooh, they look a little bit depressed. And they look like 5 Yetis.
nothing. But Maya snuck out the long bar and just wins 2 gunfights back to back. And basically
I can hear
baits
that guy
into
say with a
into prime
Portuguese
position
accent.
Where he said,
Tell
I
me
am
who
the
died
individual
first.
player. I will win this 1v1 and I will take the round.
That's just a joke. Fuck.
You go back to the previous map, by the way, that is 6 rounds in a row for Lowe's.
Let's just say I bring the vibes when we play. People don't play with me because I'm so cracked on the sticks.
There seems to be something cut
Yes, I
out
can't
that
believe he
side.
smashed them like
There are
that,
so many
dude.
things that you can do with the W7M name. I've seen a
Yo.
lot of creativity from the signs in the crowd. Look down for a
Well,
second,
everyone
you
is
were
rooting
missing.
for the underdog
Do not
COVID,
look
which
down,
is
guys. Do
Lowe's.
not make
They
that
have,
mistake.
they would like
L?
nowhere near
We're workshopping.
to go get this far in the tournament.
I like that.
Okay.
They beat FaZe yesterday.
progress. I think
They've played fantastically well. They've got the top
Oh.
rated player
Where have you been for the last 3 hours?
this major, and I think in all majors or something like that. This guy's like positive on entry. There's the Loban guy at the top, and then second this major, Maya, is the second highest rated player of this major. So they're doing fantastically well. Cameraman's been playing for 6.5 years. He played in FaZe, played for what was their previous name? But yeah, great player, got picked up recently. So they're the underdogs. They were 2-0 down. They took the previous map. So everyone's rooting for Lowe's, but I think W7M, they won the previous major. They're going to win back-to-back. I think so.
Dreams of the past.
They made Bolo
Hello,
have to
Costa,
do
how's it
a
going?
minicast with King George, so I
Good
mean,
morning
I
to
feel
you,
bad for him,
Costa.
man.
It
I have
is
to pity him a
He's
little
looking
bit.
for us.
King George is currently giving me the middle finger.
It's
It's
10:30
It's 2/3 of
for
a
you.
normal-sized finger.
2/3 the size of a normal finger.
They are currently live co-streaming.
Yeah, and I think that there is going to be an engagement here. So just turning our attention back to the game for a brief moment. Dash seems to dash away for a brief moment. He takes some damage, but safe now in reading. Loban reveals his position on the white stairs. This, by the way, is a defense down of Kitchen.
Oh yes,
cooking.
sorry.
And Los have already wasted half the round with this roam.
It's late
It's
for
just
me.
like Bank all over again, right? Extensive roam, with the Solace, find those cameras, shut them down,
Yeah,
stall
guys.
for time. 5 drones killed already.
Interesting name though.
Half the round to go, and they're just waiting for the first move here, but the gunfight favors JV.
Okay. That guy's
Not really
insane.
a necessary swing from Aya there. I mean, you didn't need to provoke that altercation. It did either way. White stairs still held at the moment by W7M. Philippe Pox trying to follow up on it.
They're actually so aggressive here.
And this is Kitchen. They're attacking Kitchen, by the way, everyone.
Perfectly. Loban on his rotation, back cut down.
What the fuck are you
W7M
doing?
have a very swift reply for Los's opening round.
1 kill separating them from a flawless round. I look like a fool. I said it's hard to get into the building, and W7M said not for us.
I'm down, Ninja.
The thing is, these rounds are always so different between these two teams. It's never really going the expected way, I would say. But I love the roam. I love the fact that Los, they're sticking to their gun, saying, we're gonna work out this roam, win the round in the roam. But again, it comes
Was
down
there
to the
anyone
game of
inside?
adaptation. If you know there are 3-4 roamers and you kill the 1 or 2 members on the bomb side, you can just rush it. It's yours for the taking. Get on the diffuser and force the defenders to basically play like an attacking team. They gotta retake the bomb site now instead. And
Saying that
I mean, you
that's
see
like
it, you run down
such
the staircase, you just
bad
don't win those
government
gunfights.
advice you're
The thing
giving.
that really continues to impress me for W7M is how well of a read they always seem to have on Los. That round, for example, Los thought, hey, they're going to fight us on the roam, so let's re-aggress. Let's push more roamers up the brown stairs.
I don't
and
know why
see
the
if we
sound
can
freaks out like
make
this in
a
some of the
4 versus 2
replays.
on the roam, but it's not going to happen because W7M are so patient. A
Grace.
lot of teams would
Don't
require
give her
4
bad
versus
advice,
4,
everyone.
5 versus 5, a minute and a half to go to try and make and execute onto Kitchen work, but not so for W7M. They've got the read that they know they
Where
can
are they
expend
playing
more
now?
time in the mid
Is it top floor again or is it library?
The roamers from Los, even if that means playing the excessively patient game.
I love this as well. They're just
Yeah.
those who want to play different bomb sites here.
No,
We
isn't it-
typically see
is it-
people play this,
yeah.
the mining and dining bomb
There
site
we
when
go,
Mirror
yeah.
is open. Mirror is available, but not actually in play. Instead, it's a plant denier from below with the Solace that works like a post, can figure out where the plant is going down. use
He's
the
playing the
input
shotgun
grenade,
as well,
shotgun
hey?
to the floor,
He
and
can
shut
make
it
his
down.
own rotate
Then,
super quick, and he's
same
got
way they want
impacts
bank
to
now
jump
down
out of
moment,
windows.
it's the Echo, more plant deny. So the defense heavily playing around the clock as a piece of utility.
Dude,
They
that
want
was
to start on
super
WCM,
duper
and they deny the
close.
plant on 0 seconds and win the round off that play.
I think this might be a mistake. It's been a really long time before the hatch was opened here by W7M.
Bit
They did
emoji.
allow
I've got no idea
a lot
what
of extra map control.
they're even saying.
Beeper, does cue Loban to look for some
That
re-aggression and
that
take down
Loban
Ernst,
dude is
who's
cracked
been
on the
asleep
UMP, dude.
since his reign of terror on map number 2.
They want to win,
IQ,
they need to keep
Echo all of a
killing
sudden
us.
could be a massive offer in this round. Same
I
with
heard
Cameron on
that,
the
brother.
social Intel operators. No counterplay
Take him out
now
of the game.
from the side of the attack, and that's going to mean these Yokai Jones can advance up to a more aggressive position.
I mean, look at the lineup from the defenders. Hard pressed to find a better
Oh,
lineup
he just got
that
away
a
with his
Solus
life.
can take advantage, or that an IQ can take advantage of, especially with the Solus. So a huge loss for W7M early on. Philippe Pox
In bitch corner now.
now creeping up. Maya on the board to eliminate KZ. Philippe Pox was searching for
He's
dash
gonna get shot in the back.
earlier, but
Oh, he
Maya's
dropped.
managed to scoot away. That's cocktail control at the moment. The sledge can go to work to start hammering away at those floors. Not the correct bomb site underneath them, though. It's not reading, it's mining.
Here's information as well from Maya as he sees the roof open up directly above him for Leapox. Low on teammates, and as a result, information as well. These vertical
Low
lines
on
aside,
teammates,
not
that's
likely to
something
find
that
much.
you could say
As
as well.
W7M, the time continues to slip away for them, and Los can sit back, knowing full well that come the final push, they have a slew of options for plant denial. They do not need to over-aggress in this mid-round.
Well, time left. It was pointed out earlier in the round that W7M were maybe dragging their feet a little bit, but the good thing about the mining bomb site is you can vault in the window or rappel in this case and immediately get the diffuser down. All it takes is the 7-second timer. JB watching for Loban, but hold on a second. Cameraman is down below. W7M don't necessarily have the time to go fighting him, so he'll have to stay for the time
Trust me, I've
being.
never seen someone shoot
The bomb
someone through there. Through that window.
That is a classic example of making it so difficult.
Was that
to
from
problem solve
kitchen
and
into
attack
mining?
around on Cafe. You're playing all three floors, top, mid, and downstairs.
Must be, right?
So many different win conditions, so many different tools to use, and you get the IQ shut down early, so the one piece of counterplay in terms of operator lineup disappears instantaneously.
And as soon as that IQ evaporated from the server, you've got Echo, who not only, of course, is great for plans and all in the late round, but for assisting those roamers in the early and mid round, the Echo is the perfect tool. You've got a drone on a tower defense that can then aggress onto the attackers, support your roamers for re-aggressive moments, which we saw plenty of. You can also get information so you know where not to go, not to expose your lines of sight. What's more, you got the Solace for Plantanile from below, but she can also help. Los is riding the bull. They're looking to tame the bulls at the moment.
That's actually amazing.
The Solace as well, just so good as a self-sufficient operator. It was kicked off by Loban taking down Herds, and that man advantage is what set up Los for a dominant rest of the round.
That suppressed MP5 is so good. You remember when he had a fucking ACOG, dude?
For good reason. I mean, we see what Herds does. You don't need to be a top-tier analyst to break that down. We've seen what KZ is capable of. JV92 as well. Even Philippox and Native had their time in the sun. But outside of Loban, we haven't been able to heap a lot of praise on Los because it's been a relatively even contest. But the whole team has been able to not just compete with W7M, but every team they've come up against. They are no slouch when it comes to gun skill, and we are finally seeing excellent examples of that here on Cafe.
Yeah, really it's a team effort for them, and they're also playing all four bomb sides, changing things up because now they've shown everything. So
3 sets used on red stairs, so no one's coming up there.
Play out those defensive rounds, so they're gonna keep changing as much as possible.
Oh, they're using that Uzi setup. No, they're not.
Hiding in corners in 2 separate areas, and it's high risk and high reward. But look at W7M.
With the jammers, I thought if you put one close to him, he wouldn't. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, keep Herds out of this shit.
Herds, a shadow of his form that we saw earlier today on map 2. KZ has to compensate.
That's how you sledge, by the way, Krusty. I was watching our video today. When you
taking us to a 4 different bomb
Clubhouse, you remember?
KZ's nade is sent on through, but caught by the magnet, of course.
Rack, my bed's not even calling. It's sending me WhatsApps, dude.
Red to perfection. W7M can equalize the numbers.
Are you really going to bed, Grace? I hope so.
God.
I just had to get this.
Loban's got this.
Be tight, Grace. We'll see you tomorrow.
You expect one. You check behind the cigar shop. You do not expect a second. But Philippox.
Remember, you got lots of friends here, Grace.
Wall bang takes out Maya.
Tomorrow you'll feel better.
Ground flipped upon its head. And
You see his face, by the way.
You better not fucking be going out.
It was surprise. It was very surprised.
Nothing good ever happens after 2
He can't
a.m.
actually go for the flank, so this rat play pays up. He's gonna flank the white hallways. That's gonna take a long time.
Oh, Loban on the fucking Goyu, baby. He's gonna kill everyone.
Man, Loban really struggling for options at the moment. There are so many players on this top floor.
Okay,
There's one,
Grace.
takes him down.
Be safe.
Nade shut out. That's hard breach gone. Might not matter on this side, however.
He knows that he's got this piano portion, cigar, completely intact. He'll keep their attention from above. It becomes do or die for W7M. A 3v3 that W7M
Oh, it's still
takes
back on.
advantage of, with cameraman down for the count. Philippox planting the
Okay, he's
diffuser,
getting.
Dots
He's
firing
not surviving
away.
that.
90 is where he gets jumped upon. Now it's all up to Loban.
Oh my god, reload your fucking gun, dude. Yes, he's running at him.
JV repositions, and he gets it done.
I really feel like we should have gotten more value out of that top 4 room, and there's 2 ways you could have gotten it. Either trigger
Yes, but he fucking. It's like he knew, right? Why are you running?
Get in towards that cocktail portion, look for a double kill. It's really, really risky, but if you can make it
The
happen, you could
Sith
basically beat
Lord
them
was in charge of the Senate, I'm just saying. And there was the old world, the universe, the galaxy's worst bad guy.
Drop down the wide staircase, back towards the bomb site, but you can't really get anywhere from that. Plant is going down, post plant's upstairs. There's no realistic way to win unless it's a massive blunder from the attack inside.
And W7M have tightened up their
Look how serious they are,
this
hey?
map of Cafe.
Did they even like fist
Round
bump
by
or
round,
something?
It's back and forth. Los W7M, Los W7M.
This guy on the left just
Could
got
it be
up
2 rounds in a row for the attack now?
Do it.
That would be a
Do it
turning point in this half. Already, We're 2-2. The attackers have essentially hit their path of the course, attacking onto this map. And even when they don't have information, they are so
something
confident to
like
make the first move. Philippox with impeccable game sense as well, in disbelief that he could even find that kill.
I mean,
I
that
don't.
wall bang
But she
really
is.
got them top
Just
wall
be safe.
control, and it didn't have to fight for it. No drone was needed, etc. And Cafe, Jack said on the desk, when Brazil plays this map, it's very fast.
Everyone is
Whereas in
hoping
Europe and North
so
America, it can be
much
a bit of a slugfest, right?
for
Very
lows.
slow rounds, etc. One of the ways that Brazil they have innovated Cafe,
Your
especially
desk
top floor
vibrated?
attack, comes from the back of Philippox's Grim right now. We can go on cocktail window repel, shoot out the bees, they red ping the defenders,
How
play
so,
the aim
Mario?
outside, then you can nade them, or go below inside a library, do vertical play, etc. Or if there's no one there, you
Your
have that
phone?
information to make a play off of.
Mario,
So we
he's
might just see
enjoying,
some of that revolutionized way to play
before.
Cafe in this upcoming round.
Nitro cell tossed out by
Low,
Logan.
but yeah, this guy's a flex, dude. He's Goyu, he's fucking mute, he's playing Castle, he plays anything.
Sails out, nobody there.
I'm watching on the speakers.
Now
Oh.
Herds with the skeleton key to make his own line of sight. Can't get it done. Cameraman dies to KZ.
It's called the proximity
W7M
effect, Mario.
finding
You can
life
do
that
it too
was
when you get your new
missing for
microphone.
most of Bank. Not exactly having that much of a
Oh,
difficulty
Krusty,
getting
when
it
I
back.
just, my first
Really feels like Losa
year
not just
pass
going
I
for these
bought
rat plays because
was
they
that
think they're in W7M's
volcano
heads, but they
set
actually
from
got
year
on
4.
these rat plays. Two separated roamers on
And
the
I bought
second
it
floor when the bomb
like
site is up
very,
above.
very close to the end of the year. So I got the operators and I got the charm, but I didn't get the gun skin.
And Dots is in a very awkward
Don't do
position
that.
to support his team.
Mario, you're gonna need Mario, if you buy SM7B, okay, it costs 10,000 Rand. Then you need to buy a 2,000 Rand mic stand and a 2,000 Rand preamp and a 4,000 Rand mixer.
Follows up on the buck. As Herds is looking on a completely different floor.
I bought mine because I use it for voiceover work, and I'm gonna have this for the rest of my life.
Is now Dots.
They're gonna bury me like a fucking pharaoh with this fucking
Every
thing.
single corner. He will surely check laundry as well. But it's about winning this close range gunfight. Damage dealt both ways. Philippox gets it. Now the numbers are even once again.
That's a swing or be swung moment, man. I mean, you have to
Back
take those
then,
opportunities
these,
they present themselves.
These little skins in your
Kill though
passes
for nade.
at limited time.
W7M with the advantage. Just a little under a minute to go.
No, Ayla, this is pre-recorded.
Dash for the clutch in 1v3.
Yo!
He knows two players are on that window. Does Dash, but he's getting pushed from behind.
Yeah, he looks so calm. Can you imagine me on stream if two people are shooting at me from that window? I'd be
And with that, W7M
dodging on my chair, doing backflips.
W7M whatsoever. They're very disjointed. I know they won the round, but I looked at it.
So as far as I know, Krusty, many of these pros adjust their desks different heights. I don't know if these desks can, but I've seen, like in Valorant, they have them at different levels. You can have them go up and down. And obviously if you shake and stuff like that, for instance, if number 3 player shakes his desk, his camera is going to shake. So the production crew can still look at what, can use one of the other cameras for as an example. You know what I mean?
How confused would you be if you wanted to play on stage right now, hearing a team that's been eliminated?
It's telepathy. Telepathetic.
In the crowd. You're playing with the noise cancelling headset. You're like, guys, are they cheering for us or for them?
That was an insane shot.
I think it's neither. Happens though. I mean, we
These, you know what, these fans, I do understand you want to root for the underdog. I understand it, right? We want the best of 5, actually. If you watch Siege, you want a best of 5. I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning almost, okay. But W7N is fucking amazing.
And it's not our opponent, so I guess I just.
You know what? They're still the only team I ever made a video about and their gun.
W7M.
It's 20-2.
Oh, good luck with that one.
Too many syllables.
140.
I struggle when I say their name.
Yeah,
like,
Mario, like I said to you, you don't need that. The microphone you need is a...
Doesn't like it.
Ayo?
What's that thing called? The Wave 3.
Maybe we need to say it the
From
Portuguese
Elgato.
way.
Got great software, fantastic. You can mix your entire stream. What you hear and what your audience hears independently. Can't get it with anything else. USB. Tap to mute. It's got like super good filtering and noise reduction and shit like that. That thing's fucking perfect.
In Danish, it would be a W7M.
I'm telling you now, that's 3,000 bucks. And it works out the box. Any shitty stand you put it on. And you plug your headphones into that.
You don't want to know what we say down under.
No. I don't even know how you have television when half the words you use sound like swear words.
Kitchen bomb site for Los. Last
Half the words
half,
you
and there's
use
no
sound
doubt
like swear
this
words in
is
Australia.
a very pivotal round for their campaign, and they lose the opening engagement.
Smoked him.
Cameraman desperate to make good, but he is punished as well.
This is that big match temperament we were talking about. He's gonna hack that camera now.
A two-player advantage and plenty of time to
He has a
convert
fender on
onto
the
the
door.
ground
Why
floor.
would you
And this is the thing you said, it, desperation from cameraman.
He's
Previously on
frozen
bank,
shit.
they didn't make that many desperate plays on the defensive side because they were pretty solid, but now one thing goes the wrong way, dash to 0-5, and someone else, this time cameraman, feels like he has to make up where his teammate falls short. But the
Look, and
outcome is
it's
a
not
previous
like
target
Los
set.
is behind, dude.
Teams will try to course correct and
You know what I mean?
they'll tip over. It's like when you know you're paddling and the boat's going in one direction.
It's
lean to the
I
other
just
side,
I
do it
think
too
that
much,
they
you're just gonna
maybe they
capsize
feel
into the
defeated or
other
something. I don't know.
direction, right? And if you're a younger team, you're going to commit those mistakes, which Los is.
What are you gonna do in
A team
Joburg?
for a year and a half with, yes, a veteran player on it, but he doesn't control everybody on the squad.
No, but he controls himself, and cameraman has found himself too often in positions where he is seceding an advantage or a
Sleep well,
salvageable
Ella.
round.
I'll see you again
He did not
tomorrow.
need to
Hope you
overpeak there,
hope you
and
sleep
now
well.
There's a serious shot for W7M to win
6
this
months,
half
22 days?
outright.
Oh, well.
4-2 on the unfavored side as they spiral. Another pick is
Yeah,
found.
they're taking
Hurst
this one.
back in form finally, but Maya has been the saving grace for Los.
Mm.
He needs a lot more than the one he has gifted them thus far.
Thank you, Ella.
Outside the bakery door, KZ looks to
Whoa, it's not over.
Maya finds another quick headshot.
Look at that.
What is happening? Finally shut down by JV.
Dude, did you see that angle through top? That was insane. Yo-yo. It was through train into fucking piano, dude. Did you? The guy wasn't trained, but I mean, did you see? You could see the door. Did you see the pixel door from that angle?
It's W7
Yeah.
doing what they do best. They hunt
Yeah,
you
it
down,
was.
They set up for trades.
Was it?
Even when three
Just
players
noticed the guy
die
that
to somebody
trained
on
him
Los,
with
you've
his
still
head
got
ripped
two
off.
more there to trade it out. It is
Yeah. The guy wasn't
miraculously
trained, but I mean, I thought I
and
could
it
see
is
all the way up to
so
like
fun
pixel
to
door.
watch.
I could pixel door stop
honestly thought
frame.
Maya had it. I saw, you know, the vault
To
footage
go
play, he had
there
it on
and
lock,
ask if
but a few
I want to
bullets
come
going
with.
just
How? Why
a
did
pixel
for a
off
few
his
weeks?
target, and that gunfight unfortunately becomes his demise. Instead, he leaves one man standing. They both
Hey,
run out of
was your
ammo.
birthday
Both go for that secondary. The attack, they were quicker.
a week ago, Costa? Did I
Robinson
forget
ended
about
up
it?
The better half, 4-2. Now they go on to defense.
So the 4th.
Hey yo, and now we get a little bit worried again for Los.
4th of November. Did we know?
It's plays like this from Maya that give you hope.
You saw that was pixel, right?
This moment, all the more painful. One bullet.
Might be there.
One bullet, it would have been
I don't know.
either
It looked
way.
like pixel to me.
It was such a winnable clutch for Loban. Such a
Oh,
big
stood
play
bull. I
for
swear,
Maya.
fucking my daughter's gone to that
Close, but
place.
no cigar. And now the half has fallen
This
by the
angle is
wayside
like
for
in the
Los. Their
left side of the
defense
train, above
is in
it,
the past.
exactly is
They
the
only
But why for a
control
few
rounds in
weeks,
that half.
Mario?
They will have to have an unbelievable
I swear it was the
attacking
top
side
of. Maybe I'm
in order to make this
stupid.
comeback
Oh,
happen.
maybe it's just that.
Los moving
Maybe
on
it's
to
that
attack.
thing on the wall that looks like a door frame.
I think we can all agree that this round is hugely important. If W7 goes up
If W7
5-2,
wins
sets
this
the stage
round,
for what will likely
deep
be
shit.
the inevitable downfall of Los. So for these
Oh, just a
first
weekend.
two attacking rounds, what do Los absolutely need to do?
Well, that's the thing, right?
I don't think you told us, Costa. Well, if you did, I forgot.
Multiple rounds in a row. They don't have that time right now, so they come out the gate swinging right now. They gotta get that opening kill. They gotta hold on to the advantage, and they gotta play a disciplined round. Expect
wow,
aggression.
easy.
Expect them to lash out if they fall in numbers. But right now, it's utility
Remember when
game.
she had 10
Piano,
shots?
Anti-Guard, Castle Dog, ADS is on the floor. Aruni gets as well. KZ locking
Yeah,
it down right now. He has to get
did she do 10 damage when she had 10 shots?
Awkward position for him. He has been
And then it
spotted.
did 1 damage,
away
and now it does
swiftly.
5 damage or something. Yeah, they've tweaked
Do
Twitch
not
so
want to give
much.
him unnecessary ones, but now he's in a far more favorable defensive
how you could,
position
like,
and a far more difficult
then
one to flush
console
out
days,
as
people
well.
would injure
Most
each
have
other
missed the
in
opportunity
drone
to make
phase. You
an
would
easy
drive your
kill
Twitch drone,
out of KZ.
And just get all the
And
fucking
as a result,
assists.
They will have to go for the more complicated,
Or you
more
kill the
difficult
AFK
route
guy.
of clearing him out.
They forced it back, so they balanced a little bit of map space, you know, on that bottom mid drop. And look at Cigar very shortly. Casey's gonna swing in for a drone here, and if they can't really stick out for too long.
I remember when I was on console, South African comp players would fucking put shields in doorways just to stop Twitch drones from driving in, dude.
Thought that he had the read on the dash, Dash without a kill yet in this match. Loban has snuck his way
timing.
in. He knows he's got one by pillar. He sees the shoulder.
Yo.
There goes Philippe Hawks from below. This push can continue.
This guy, Loban plays anything.
Birds inching up. The next one to potentially engage.
He's played more operators in this match than I play on a stream.
Punishing JV92, playing over by White.
But you're right, Herds needs to die.
We can as well, but we don't want to, right?
His position is revealed, though,
Oh,
and he
fuck.
is so exposed he needs to win this fight.
Yeah, well, and we need to open up shit. Look, there's a mute almost on every defensive round.
Dash to finalize. Los will not go down without fighting tooth and nail.
A level 70 account with Glacier? What do you mean, Mario?
Met now with resistance as Los find their first attack of the second half.
And that was the important part right there. To start building that attacking momentum as well as confidence. And I wanted them to change things up, you know, operators over multiple rounds. They realize they don't
because
got
this
time. They gotta do it right now.
they have got access to all the skins.
KC from piano because they knew all
but
they
yeah.
need a little bit of cigar control, a little bit of piano presence.
Mario, do you
and
know
a
we're
quick
getting a
3,
marketplace
2,
where you
1,
can
go
sell
through
your
that bomb site.
skins
They
and buy
had the
skins?
numbers, they traded successfully, and it looked like it was going to be a very difficult
You know all the
round, but they
recoils
made it
changing
relatively easy.
on
They
PC.
did, and it shows how much that opening kill can have.
You don't know if you
profound
trust
impact
that.
on the
Okay,
round.
well, it's
Both
from
of these teams
Ubisoft.
are so good at capitalizing on a numbers advantage. And so when Loban found this, thanks to Philippe Hawks getting a little bit
I
too
don't really
antsy,
think someone's
he
gonna
meant the round
scam you
was
if
done.
it's from them.
That's a 3-2-1, right? Get
All the
kill,
batch stats.
walk in
Ah.
freezer, walk down the long bar. Even if you lose a gunfight somewhere else,
Rack,
a
why?
trade
Oh,
will
it's
follow shortly
only
after.
11,
And this is what I mean.
1,
Operator
11:48
choose
for
the
you. You should probably go to
adaptability
bed.
from those, just
Oh,
like
but
on
you
Bang.
don't have school
They
tomorrow.
play util first round. Now they're playing Fink and Nuke
But I
and
still
the
don't know
Monty.
how
So
skin
a
trading would
completely
work.
different
I have
style
a
of
black
round,
eyes for
different
mute
pace, and it's gonna
shotgun.
force W7 to pick
I
up,
sell it to you.
what
I
do they
don't
wanna
have it
counter?
anymore.
What kind of
That's how it
operators do they think
works.
they're gonna go up against? Because it's attackers with attacker repick. They can change
Duplicates
on the
will
fly
still be
with
duplicates,
preparation
you'll just get
intel.
renowned.
Whereas W7, they gotta stick something every single time, trying to predict what the outcome's going to be.
Also, like, you can't buy then more than one skin. I can't buy 4 Ash R4Cs and then hike the price up, I would
The
think.
rest of the team did most of the legwork.
Gym
Playing
in
on
4
Gridlock now,
hours, but
instead
it's
will be on Sledge,
major,
more killing
baby.
potential with those nades in hand. Cameraman unsheathing his own grenade. And there goes the castle barricade. So forward KZ is.
Did you guys catch what that was? I did.
He said, "What are you aiming at?"
Get in his head.
I don't think he can hear.
Not if it's just one guy. Maybe if you all
That's
jump
from
in
a
at the
meme as
same
well. I
time.
just, for the life of me, I can't remember.
More than 2 words.
That one took that
Yeah,
personally.
yeah, it's an actual meme. I remember. I've heard it in my own videos.
This is your NA rep on this cast, by the way.
YouTube videos.
No, Rack. I just... My wife buys me these shit.
Half of the round gone, and 2 things that, for me,
No, Costa, if you get a duplicate skin, you're gonna get renowned. You can sell what's in your inventory. That's how I understand it.
10 kills.
Some other guy's got a
Feels like his
skin
name is not
that
on
he
the tip
does.
of our
He
tongue.
wants to sell
Out of
for
all the players
credits.
from W7M,
Buy.
he's been putting in work when his team has needed this most.
He's been a silent killer in this matchup so far. Definitely flown under the radar, but
Fuck, Savage, why are you still awake?
right now because Monty is
What the
going to be
fuck?
a front runner for this specific attack with diffuser in hand. Is going to escort it into the bomb
Oh,
site
yeah, but
and
you're
try to
still
figure out
young.
Where that time position is going to be. But right now,
Tomorrow I'm gonna be at
Logan,
death's
Lowe's
door.
applying phantom pressure, opening windows, opening doors, soft destruction, trying to cut a rotation right now and forcing movement from W7M. But they're standing pretty still.
They brought 8 grenades, by the way.
No, why not? Be explosive.
Especially when W7 are
It's
playing
gonna be
such
for,
a massive
it's gonna be
position.
for Rainbow
Things are
Six Siege
all-
credits.
Dodge is getting lots of information, but he needs to win this fight. Hurts takes a bit of damage, but it's
Skins that you get in alpha packs. That's how I understand it. Or all seasonals. I don't know, Mario. We don't know yet. You can't trade skins. You can sell them. Sell them to. It's a market, yeah. Sell them for R6 credits.
He's so far from home, but his flank will need to count.
What?
Let's have mere moments while the line is trapped off site to try and push and
I'm
dominate
guessing we
this
won't
side.
get. I don't think we'll get an email back
KZ on
today.
his flank is taken out. Maya called upon again for Los. as he starts to force this diffuser down. It's up to Dash to cover. 2 players from W7M searching. Philippox shuts
no
down
extra.
the plants.
I just want gold dust.
Continue their form.
He crossed.
We're not going to be able to buy Glacier. If it's only stuff that you get from alpha packs, then it means we're fucked.
Very early on, didn't get the
Then it's useless.
The diffuser down rather. Probably
You
down to
remind me
mix
of
with
my
the
other
Glory of
question
Fire
I
and the
wanted to
Crossfire on the
ask.
bomb site
What do you
itself.
think is a
Casey with a
reasonable
great flank
release price
is
you
applying
wanna
pressure on the roam. That
spend
retake, the
and not
verticality to
exceed?
shut things down.
I don't give a fuck, dude. All I want to do is buy Dustline, even if it costs 5,000 credits.
20k?
Not
No,
the fuck.
20k, 10k, like those.
No.
They cleared out the Omai, but it's Maya who got the kill.
Then you just wait for the market to be flooded with more skins. That's all.
And they're gonna try and bring it in
But
another round here.
if Gold Dust is not in there because it was a seasonal, and if seasonals are not included, then it's useless. Then you can literally just buy fucking the black ices that you need.
Almost clawing that round away.
There's a chance it comes from a legendary pack if someone sells it.
Thanks to some Philippox denied the plant with the nade.
I don't know. I thought it was a seasonal skin that you buy out of the store.
To deny it for a second time. W7M are so close to making history here in Rainbow.
Or 6 credit glitch that, but you know what? Maybe skin glitches will now be banned.
Why the sledge didn't rotate to freezer?
Gold Dust was a seasonal skin,
There's no way from
as far as I understand, from
inside a kitchen that you can reach that without a nitro.
Dustline the season.
They know that
I
it's gonna
think.
need to
I
be
don't
an
know.
engagement head to head. At that point, you get the cross as they appear around the doorway.
You're right.
It's a
I
favorable
don't know.
angle, but instead
I thought it was a
you
seasonal.
post up on the bomb chassis, which
did they
really
ban
only
the
gives you
people
a
of-
small
that did the
window
Halloween
to
day?
that
No,
door,
of
and
course
that's
not.
it.
They completed right.
Bro, they're gonna
Small
have
mistake, but
so much
you know,
credits for this
split-second
marketplace.
decisions.
Not really. I think everyone's probably already spent everything.
We talked about those. We talked about W7M,
No,
but
people went.
Brazil
I
as
saw
a
screenshots
region,
of people over
in the last
100k.
11 Tier
Yes.
1 events,
Right.
invitationals, majors, etc.,
Crazy
they have won
amounts.
the last 8 out of 11.
Yeah, then
major
the
events
market's
going
gonna be
back from
useless. I'm gonna
2021
buy
till current present
Jaeger
time.
Ember Rise,
So
and
either of these two
that's.
teams winning,
Then I don't want
Brazil's
anything.
region, they are just the monster of Rainbow Six Siege right now. We're going to Brazil for SI in only a few months in February.
It was TSM, BDS, and G2. The 3 teams that have won majors.
Yep.
TSM and G2 winning 2 6 invitationals. BDS winning the Anshaping major.
Yep.
But I mean, you can win all of the majors, but there's always one that
You could
matters.
potentially buy that Frost
And
Raptor Legs charm. That would be that's the rarest charm in the game.
beating that Team Empire squad. G2 beats W7.
That would be nice to have.
You know from your own experience that you can win everything there is to win, but the World Championships of 6 Invitational, that matters the most.
$14
can
US
prevail here, but
dollars
the job will not be done, as they will turn their sights over
for
towards
one of
Brazil.
these 8,000 puffs or something like that.
Round number 9 goes in favor of W7M. They get Dash off the board.
Oh, hang on a second. What is this run out from KZ? Very ambitious. And while he
Oh my god, he
enough
jumps
of a
out and
distraction
dies.
was made to bring it
What a shot, holy moly.
What the hell was
Loban is lobing.
2 kills with the DMR. Brings it back.
There's a
into the realm
cartoon, Marvel, I think DC, Lobo. This guy who kills fucking demons. This is this guy.
W7M are so close. They can't.
Yeah,
fumble this
$14
There's
is
a reason why they've been chanting
yeah
his name.
for this one.
W7M will move
Probably
to
slightly less than
championship points
14.
if Cameraman and Loban are unsuccessful. Nate and Philippox just need to wait. Case just outside of reach of Loban. As he fishes away.
Oh,
Missing an opportunity, but the smoke will conceal him for but a moment. Shotgun out in the
he
hands of
can't
Philippox to
win
play
this
that close
gunfight.
angle.
He can't win this gunfight.
Running.
Oh,
Loban can make this work, but now you need to get to the bomb
Nate is out of position.
Nate must follow in tow. Loban
Fuck
with just
me.
a second or 2 on the clock. Exposed with cameraman watching.
He
Nate
got it.
searching for anything, won't find it, he drops. And now a new timer begins.
I cannot believe.
Will stop Nade's advance,
Burn
doing
him,
so
kill him.
much damage as now he plays.
Yes, this kid is good.
This major belongs to Loban.
That's a 4K you got, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
The crowd fires on.
That's it. Fuck Benja Master. This is my new guy now. He's feeling it.
He will need to get his head back into the game.
Cracked out of his mind. That second shot when he flicked on that guy on that Christmas tree or whatever, top brown stairs.
Outside.
Oh, I don't know which one is better, that one or the fucking the mute under the smoke.
He starts with him back in.
Dude, he shot him straight in the head.
Scream his name.
First bullet out of the gun in the head. That feels like me.
All in for sort of 5 seconds to then insert those in-ears to block out the noise.
W7M claim that the crowd being against them does not affect them.
But
Los, they love it. They love hearing the cheers from the North American fans, getting behind this fairy tale, the biggest underdog story we have seen in a long time. They did it!
That's incredible.
How many rounds did that take you?
Most of Cafe.
Yeah.
It took 9 rounds.
Thank God for Love's winning that 3 because they would not have been able to do that.
To work it out.
They'd be out in the lobby being like, man, we had such a good idea.
You might be wondering what happened to Hertz here. The round just started. He impact grenaded himself when the round started, trying to break apart the map.
That sounds like something I would do as well.
Up this round with half of his health, actually a little bit less than half. That's not a good start.
He's got the shakes. That's the only explanation I can find for that.
Good rush, yeah, that's for sure.
If he impacts that,
He'll hear this repel, by the way.
is he gonna?
At least we assume so. One of the things about LAN environments is that the noise of the crowd can often overpower the softest sounds in games. So something as simple as going on a drone or zapping you with a Twitch drone or zapping utility can be completely unheard if the crowd is roaring.
Then they should just put the teams in those big booths. You know what I mean? Those soundproof booths.
You just don't know exactly what it is. Playing the crowd is certainly a part of Siege. We've seen
Yeah.
cooking grenades downstairs and look before the crowd reacts.
For competitive integrity, like, and CS, Raka said that the people scream so loud so they know that they're fusing or something like that, so they just run and kill the guy, and it's giving away information, you know?
Jammer, so he took matters into his own hands. Now,
I think the 6th Invitational in Brazil is going to be fucking insane. People are going to lose their minds.
Though with half of the round to go,
Yeah.
Los has lost most of those drones. That is a troubling prospect when it's a 5v5.
Yeah, and time is an issue, right? We gotta get inside the buildings, surely. And there's none of these like bomb sites breaking up. Right? There's no Ying, no camera town, no blitz, no rushes possible. So with an nade being caught by an ADS, it's gonna shut down one of the few ways they have to get these opening kills.
Oh, she's behind enemy line.
Like a drone's dots peaks for information. Goes deep into piano. He's testing the waters here. Who's playing on these lines of sight? Flashes will need to enable an entry. Oh, but a bad flash! It cost Dots his life. Thankfully, Meyer is there for the trade. 12 kills to his name, and Herb has gone down. Lopen will fall in response.
Reloading, cover me.
Back equal again in the 3 versus 3, but as long as Meyer survives, there is hope still alive for Los.
Unbelievable play from these two players.
I think I know that story, Mario.
Willing their team in, and with Herds bleeding out, the 3v3 at the top is not accurate at all. JV92 has been unbelievable so far on this map. He gets the read on it, a close engagement, dropping Maya. That's case down as well. Herds.
Ooh.
Missed opportunity.
No way. Oh my god, this kid is amazing.
JV92. W7M on championship point.
JV the anchor. You keep that man on the bomb side, and it will never fall. Cameraman made a, I hate to say it, mistake of an amateur, sprinting in the 1v1. Sure, time was slow, but we're talking 12 seconds left, not 2 seconds left. You got the time to ADS to clear out those ankles, because if you don't win that gunfight, it doesn't
the
matter.
crowd
In
wants
end,
the
you can't
underdog
plan
to win,
afterwards.
Mario.
And now Los
They want to
here's
see a best
situation
of
again
5.
where they call a very late tactical timeout. This time it makes sense, because things were going well
They
for
booed
them,
during the 6th
but now
Invitational when they said they're going to change
they
frost
truly
mats.
have no more parachutes, no ways back. They just gotta win the next 2 rounds, go into overtime with a clear head, and try and take it in OT.
Way back on
So
console,
Los
the very first map of
has
this
to
grand
take
final.
this.
Los were down 6-4, and they took their tactical timeout, immediately losing the next round. Could the pattern continue here? W7M know what to do
They always play
when
well,
the
Mario.
momentum is on their favor. They know what to do when their opponent takes a tactical timeout, when their match point is so close. They will not crumble under this pressure. The onus sits on Los's shoulders.
Small mistakes like that really add up, and they are only amplified when the pressure on you gets
Yes, that
even
perfect
bigger.
angle he was holding that to see his gun,
A team
hey?
like Los, as inexperienced as they are, but as talented
Gotta
as
learn how
they
to do that.
Kinda wish the
find
freezer guy
themselves
waited.
in a position that only a
For
week
Ash.
ago might
guy.
have seemed absurd. But time and time again, they have proven to us and to, more importantly, themselves why they deserve to be here.
What I mean by
Also,
lost, the little
W7M,
details is
every single
kinda
kill
flawed.
they do right now, every point
More
of
they play
damage,
with, like,
it's gonna make them
each
one
other,
step
more
closer
experience,
to a
I don't know.
back-to-back major
Yeah.
championship. The
Polished
players are going to feel
This is their
so
first
many
event together,
emotions
isn't it?
with
Or
every
first-
kill that happens from their side, all the way down to that final one.
Yeah, it is. Main
But they're not
stage.
gonna
Their
let
first
go
main stage appearance.
until the very end. This is a dream come true for W7M to get this round, to create a world record with a back-to-back major championship, and to put the word dynasty back into our world. Something that we've not said for a very long time at Realistic Means. But W7M certainly are dynasty capable.
If a guy killed me prone behind that truck, I would have been like, this fucking piece of shit.
If you believe in superstitions. But if there's a team who warrants it, it's W7M. The question that was asked back in the G2 days, when it seemed like all the regions were getting to a relatively
What channel
stable
are we
level,
talking about?
parity was across most of competitive Rainbow Six. People
had
said,
to Google
will
it
we
to
see
make
another
sure.
Oh,
team
the
like
unicorn,
G2 again?
the
answer
Pox
for
on
most
Lux
people was
uses it.
no. We didn't expect
No,
that.
the
But when you
other
take
one,
players
the one
who are
Wraith
perfect
means,
or as close to
the
perfect as you can
bunny
get
one.
in their roles, and you put them
the
together,
little, I
and you
think,
get a team
Japanese
like
writings.
W7M,
I've got
then
that
the answer
charm.
becomes, yes, we actually could see it.
The white
and
bunny
we
with
might just be a
Japanese
round
writing
away
on it. That's
from
what I
witnessing
do.
it.
And after being runners-up at the Six Invitational, they lost their IGL vaults, right, over to Team
Yeah, so
Liquid.
you could probably sell some of your charms that you don't want that
And
someone
yet they
else
could still
wants.
come back. They could pick up Felipe,
Like that,
who is
that's a
one of
good
the most
example for
experienced
them.
players in the game, who has yet to find a chance to really fight for a championship.
Instead of me spending money to get credits,
Close
why
there,
not me sell,
bring
get
out
the
the
credits,
Monty again.
buy
I'm
with the
sorry,
curse
because
well.
normally I'm a huge
Exactly.
Monty enjoyer, but it has not worked out for them in this best of 5 so far. But it has to work right now. Minute and 20 seconds left. Self-destruction going out.
Okay.
KC and W7M, they get the opening
That is a
kill.
massive pick, by the way. 2 nades,
What
invisible.
bigger a target other than maybe Maya could you find in a critical round?
It's intense. Nades are going out. They got to deal with this Kite Claw first to get the hatch.
No, I
The
don't
first
think so,
snake missed, and the second
Costa.
one almost did as well.
Anything
but
you
the
can
hatch
get out
will
of an alpha
opened.
pack.
One man
That
down.
we know
I
for
want
sure.
to see Dots doing something successfully. But the
Do you think they're gonna actually multi-plant just behind the bomb?
They cannot get it open up right now. They're going to be scrambling for time and scrambling for map control.
The Monty experiment is going to be the big deal. Have they cleared out the pathway forward for the mountain to continue to take up space and give Los a fighting chance?
Oh, here he is.
Whoa.
Dots has made Hurts pay.
It's over. W7M is going to take this right now. One guy inside, one in closet, right? I don't know where the other one is.
Maya moving
Small
forward
bag.
once again. He is the best player for his squad.
Never mind, I didn't say GG.
Okay, so no.
In the 4v2.
It's still on.
That's the wall boss hates. The red
against
wall.
the wall.
Yes, I had done.
With Los forcing down the diffuser. W7M find the first pick they need to make this miracle happen.
We open it like
But
one
it's
wall.
so
These guys
unlikely
open
now
it
for
twice.
Nate.
Did Monty oh, Monty did have
Facing him now, forcing him back,
can openers.
and pushing Los to another
He could have opened
chance,
the hatch.
another hope
But they did have a
to
cage,
make
so maybe
this
that. I don't know.
a reality. And
They didn't the hatch claw.
Oh.
nail in the coffin. One more round is all Los need to push us to overtime.
That's exactly what Maya did there as well. He went to his team.
Ooh, tomorrow's going to be a long day.
They are living what we call the soldier's minute. When the current moment is the only thing that matters. In this case, it's 3 minutes. Because 3 more minutes will
It's
decide
time for
overtime
W7M to
or
put
championship
Los
for
to bed,
W7M. They
baby.
held their nerve in that attack around despite losing a member early
So they
on.
got the claw, but they
They
didn't
still
open
fought
hatch.
all
I
the way
don't
to
know,
the very
dude.
end. We see their player cams,
As
very
the
vocal player
observer
here,
shifted,
Maya and cameraman discussing what the approach is going to be.
Then they went towards the
Hey, you'll be up at 10 o'clock ready to play, Mario.
liquor bar and double door.
Yeah.
Nick, you wondered whether that Monty experiment would work, and it did. Dots unshielding and a first
here,
bullet
this guy
hipfire
killed the guy in
headshot
court.
together with his team. And guess who stepped up? It's Maya.
sleeping.
It always seems to be Maya. This guy's on 15 kills, for goodness sake, and we haven't even
they
hit 12
kept on
rounds.
killing, but they didn't need the only hatch. They just went.
Because we were in
Yeah. They went UAE on their
We're
ass.
technically hitting 12 rounds now, Mr. Pedantic.
Okay. Half of our job is pedantry.
If Los gets one more round, that's OT. Then that's another fight.
Same team as Team 1 because nobody was on the squad.
Let's not open that debacle.
Oh my God, is he?
Heated conversation with Jesse about that.
Oh.
He'll probably win, though.
I probably will, I think.
You think so?
Jesse will give up.
Exactly.
Jesse refuses.
Yes, Mario, that's what I want you to do.
Carter refuses to give up.
Also true.
Maybe that's the defining quality of...
Did you see that SSG found Carter and shaved his head?
I did see that.
You know, speaking of not giving up, I gotta give credit to Lowe's, no matter the result of this round. They looked like they might have just been out of it after the first map, but they fought their way back, never surrendering, clutching up in individual rounds, 1v1s, 1v2s, etc. They have really fought so hard to be here, and I want to see them go into overtime. I want to see them take it all the way here on this map, at the very least.
And if Lowe's do push it to overtime, it feels inevitable that OT will be in their favor. It feels inevitable that W7M will have the pressure on their shoulders to try and stave off forcing to a map 5.
Yeah, like full-on reverse sweep, but that's very far away from getting that done.
If we go to OT,
This round, then 2 more, then a full map.
Skyscraper to send us home. But we are not there yet.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh no! They switched, thrown so many of the traps, but not that one specifically. No drone check. The dots on Monty now, this time more vulnerable on the Ace. He falls early, but this happened last round as well, and it didn't mean the round was over for Lowe's.
Yeah, I mean, you can go down by 1, you can go down by 2, but stick to the plan, approach this site.
Britannia did that strat, remember? You make a rotate on the inside of that freezer, put 3 traps there, barricade it up, people will jump in.
They got the Solas, they got the Maestro, they got 2 C4s.
Sort of similar, but you put it on
the
white or instead of
exact same bomb set about 5 rounds ago.
Smokes in pocket for Loban as well to conceal the Twitch as he moves forward. The gun in hand will hit like a truck. Loban waiting for the potential flank. There's track stingers there as well.
Maestro's playing in the closet.
Info inside of the bomb site that will need to be dealt with, or else Los will be under watch as the objective comes in. Final 30 seconds unfolding.
What a shot.
KZ opens for
Not looking good, Krusty.
This is the desperation that we have
It's not looking good, Krusty.
W7M in a 4 versus 2. And all they need
Oh,
to
Mozzy's
do
gonna smash him.
wait. JV
Whoa!
finds one. Maya against the world, against the Raging Bulls.
He's planning on a hard surface, he's over.
Its most dominant force for years. A question posed in Montreal. A promise made in Copenhagen. History made in Atlanta.
Congratulations, W7M, 2-time champion.
Major champions.
Back to back. It is 2:09, yes. Mario, do you want to start up your stream?
There's very little in this game that feels inevitable. I said G2 in Montreal felt inevitable, but for the first
Well, there was some great matches.
I think it's fair to say W7M at any
I'm gonna have to force myself to go to sleep now, Chris.
Yes, Los gave them a hard time, but ultimately it was just one map that Los won. Yeah. W7M steamrolled the competition.
Go sleep well, Thumbs. I'll see you tomorrow, my friend. Thanks for tuning in.
Was there ever any real doubt?
The crazy thing is, W7M didn't just
guy
build
with a
up by making
mustachio.
it and getting into quarters, then to semis. No,
Okay, so we hit at least
this guy who's clapping
21 hours.
Still, Team
Yeah.
Seven, the best team they played against basically ever, and then all it took was all 5 players
He's
going
the owner.
together and just lifting trophies,
like
making
the
finals,
owner,
and qualifying for the future
Oh, maybe.
as well. Just after previously going to the Invitationals finals against G2.
It felt like 2022 was the year for W7M. They made every major.
You're up in
Going
5
into
hours,
SI, they
Steve.
looked like the best team in the
Normally
world.
I get up
They
now.
lost it heartbreakingly in that grand final. Then they lose 2 of their best players.
Brack, I think Yeti has logged into your account.
What people say, they do not care if the crowd is against them.
Krusty, I'm gonna hit the road, my friend. Thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Cheers, my friend.
That's to win the hammer in their home country.
Okay, let's have a look. Is there anyone live?
The question
let's
is,
have a look.
what will it take to topple W7M?
That's
That
such a,
answer
thank you for tuning in,
will
Fire. I
not
hope you have a
come
wonderful night. Sleep well.
today.
Thanks for staying up so late with
again.
me. I appreciate it. The fact that all of you tune in makes that we will probably get the opportunity to do the next one. Hopefully the next 6 in the...
We're all said and done.
Very, very
For the
kind.
first time ever in Rainbow
Do we
Six
have-
history, we have a two-time back-to-back
we
major
can raid out
champion.
someone,
It's
yeah.
W7M.
Don't leave yet if you guys don't mind. I'm
Genuinely,
gonna
it's
raid out
much left
to
say at this point, pure domination. They did a good
have a
job.
Jacob, they did it in Copenhagen. They've done it in Atlanta. The best team in the world will have one.
we'll raid out to Bafa. He stays up late. He's probably gonna play ranked with Ryan now. All of you guys know him.
They're the best players.
He's a very nice
with the
guy
best
as well.
coach and the best
From the
support
Middle
staff
East.
and the best attitudes. And that's why they are the best team in
Where's
the
my
world.
stuff? I'm
Right now,
confused.
undisputed.
I'm half asleep here.
18.
For one final time,
If you guys
let's
wouldn't
throw it
mind.
to Ian Chambers on stage.
Please stay for me in the raid.
Making history in esports is a rare
I'm
opportunity,
tired now.
but it's one these Brazilians have taken, and they will go down in the history books.
Thank you very much,
forever.
everyone, for tuning in. I'll see you again
Please
tomorrow.
step forward.
Cheers.
The first ever two-time back-to-back, your Blast R6 Atlanta Major Champions, W7M!